Don't tell anyone I said that.
It's me, Grimmi.
For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, or I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Just your base. Coffee outside again?
I'm sorry for the long start screen. I've been reading Kaiji. I've been losing it. Even as we were starting, I got to a really good part in part 4. I'm really sorry. I really like Kaiji. It's a good manga. Good day, madame. Good day to you too. Good day. Is it poker time yet? No, I got to the helmet part. No, that will not make any sense for anyone else. It's incomprehensible. It's a really weird time in that manga. You'll understand. Also, I adjusted the microphone. You guys can let me know if it sounds a bit better or if a bit worse. I understand your sacred word. It's so good, right, Rizul? Also, please go check out Rizul. They do a lot of mahjong, if you guys are into mahjong. Also, Kaigoji, thank you so much for being here for 27 months. That is a very long period of time. Sawa. Sorry, I'm really enjoying it. I wish we could just read Kaiji right now. And thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, they haven't really done past the first part. Oh, just a cat lover. Yo! Oh my god, you like cats. That's nice. My cats have been going crazy today. Why are scared and should be scared too? It's April Fool's Day. I'm not good at being around for this day. I'm scared. I don't really like this day. I was thinking I should try to do something funny or cool, but I've just been so tired and sick lately that I was just like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. So, I've mostly just been trying to avoid constantly thinking that things are going to occur. It's scary. It's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it even a little bit. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. Just slap on a clown nose. I'm not a clown. We're not doing anything for April Fools. This will be the only place where nothing happens for April Fools unless, I don't know, something terrible happens, which is extremely likely. So, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill and relax, and we're gonna feel really good about not dying. We're gonna feel very good about that. Thank God that gets old fast. Well, I like doing stuff for... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm knocking the microphone constantly. This might have been a bad idea. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that. No scary story? I'm just scared of this day. We can read Kaiji if you want. That'll completely destroy my voice, though. If you guys are willing to sacrifice a stream tomorrow, we can do Kaiji today. There you go. The joke is that there's nothing interesting going on for April Fools with me. I'm sorry. I didn't plan anything. Like, for the entire year, I was like, I'll do something really cool, and then I've just been like, I don't have enough time to do all these things that I want to. Thank you so much, Pro Waffle, for being here. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Did you take your anxiety meds? Yeah, I'm good. JFK, we could read... It's not really an April Fool's joke, but we could read the government documents that were released. Would they be angry at us? I mean, they were released. We could see every organization that the government's been using to pay people from the CIA for, like, the past 20 years. Just saying. Oh, Kaiji's really good, though. Paunin, you don't understand how good Kaiji is. It would change your guys' life. Only second to Kurosawa. Only second to Kurosawa. How many volumes is part 1? 1 second. How many volumes is part 1 of Kaiji? 6 volumes is not that bad. That might be really good. April Fool's has lost all meetings since you can't take anything seriously anymore. I am legitimately doing nothing and I'm afraid. I'm afraid people won't believe me. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you, Kaigoji, for being here for 27 months. That's a really long period of time. I hope you're doing well. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pro Waffle, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Kaiji rips, but the anime is one of the ones I can watch and I can only watch in certain moods because concentrated failure and despair gets to you. But then the triumphs is the thing. I only count that because Kurosawa finished and jury's out on Kaiji sticking the landing. Kurosawa has a second part though. If you guys aren't familiar with it, Kurosawa actually does have a second part. Shin Kurosawa. Not a lot of people read it because Kurosawa had an amazing ending. Shin Kurosawa was really interesting. For anyone that has not wanted to read Shin Kurosawa, I'm gonna spoil a tiny bit about it. You guys don't have to listen to me, but 100 seconds separating them. Oh, wait, that's fair. I really like part 2. Shin Kurosawa is about being homeless in Japan. Like, very realistically, what it's like to be a homeless person in Japan. That is such an interesting concept for a comic book. I thought it was wonderful. I'm so scared. Something bad's gonna happen today. I'm so scared. Let's put on some nice music. Okay. Okay, let's put on some nice music. The timer, we can start the timer if you guys would like. It's okay. We got this. Kaiji is small victories followed by insane amounts of suffering and bad decisions. I just finished the Mahjong arc, so I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world when it comes to Kaiji. The Mahjong arc is awesome. Oh, I forgot to put the wire over the top of my microphone. That's gonna be a little bit rough this stream. Are you playing Breathe? Nothing will happen, Grimmi. Something is going to happen. I'd like to play some Look Outside, although there's a lot of really good stuff. Akagi is also really good. Akagi is really good too, yeah. Kaiji is very despair-inducing, but also very hopeful. We're gonna put on a nice little song. We're okay. We're okay. Silent Hill OST relaxing rain. Okay, we're good. You had to stop reading Kurosawa because it was too relatable? I'll read it right now. Sorry. I'll read it right now, though. I love that manga because it's relatable. You need to finish it. You need to go back and finish Kurosawa. We can't do it with this music. But you need to finish Kurosawa. It'll change your life. You need to get past that, like, sense of, like, oh my god, he's so pathetic. Oh my god, oh, it's so stressful. Oh, it's so cringe. You need to get past that, because past that is just everything in life. Also, hi Nuna, how are you? And hi Nox, how are you? I remember that one day, Gaspar arrived for the first time. Yeah, Gaspar, like, showed up on April 1st a few years ago. I don't know if he wants to hang out today. I could ask, but I don't know. It's your birthday and no one believes you? I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. Something bad is gonna happen. Did I miss something? No, we're chilling today. This is not an April Fool's stream. This is a chill stream. I'm very scared. Okay, we're good. Nothing will happen. I have faith in Grimmi. I have faith too. I don't know. I'm afraid that, like, my phone is gonna go off and someone's gonna call me and go, like, there's a bomb, Grimmi, you're about to die. Your cat was born on April 1st. She's 11. That's so wonderful. Oh. Thank you for... Oh. What? Huh? What? What? Oh, I'm so sorry, Astrid. I don't know what you're talking about, but, thank you. Locked Key, thank you so much for gifting a sub to free subs today. That is not true, but thank you so much for gifting them a sub. Thank you for paying it forward. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm just gonna be a little bit nervous for a little bit, and then we're gonna have a nice time once I forget what day it is. I still remember yesterday when you called us little... Yeah, I did say that to you guys when I was a little bit stressed out. Today, I'm not stressed out. Today I have a healthy meal to eat, even though it's almost impossible because I set my microphone up in a really weird way under my face instead of, on top of my PC. I'm not just eating donuts one after the other, though I did eat more and I feel horrible. I did eat some more donuts. I have a delicious meal to eat. Everything is going to be really good and relaxing today. I have some fake meatloaf. It's one of those microwavable meals. It tastes average in every way, shape, and form. That's what I need. It's like how they said... Well, it's not directly comparable to cornflakes, but that food was also used as something to, calm people down in a different regard. Happy April 1st, happy April 1st to you too. Usually people only call me that when I play video games with them. You're really intense at Mahjong. I'm sure a lot of people call you a little bee. Sorry, Rizul, that is rude, but, hope you're doing well. But, we're just relaxing today. It's gonna be a relaxing day. There really is nothing going on. I'm not gonna, like, debut another model. I'm not gonna start, I don't know, like, doing something crazy. It's relaxing, and I want to lower all of your expectations to absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing is going to happen as far as I know. Low expectations. Watamote for April Fools is a joke. I read Watamote on stream once. I'd much rather read Kurosawa. But I think the highs and lows of Kaiji are amazing. And we should probably read that. Or we could play more Look Outside. Or we could play On a Dream Barbecue. Or we could play Voices of the Void. Yo! Metal Gear modded with Minecraft textures? That sounds impossible. Who would have the time to go and do that? That's insane. Grimbly, hi, hello! What you eating, Grimmi? I'm eating a, frozen meal. What's it called? Meatloaf? A vegan one? It tastes so average. It tastes so average and so boring and so terrible. It's just so sad. I love it, though. Nithion, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Nothing bad is going to happen today. Nothing bad is going to happen today. Are we keeping the timer paused? I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Nothing bad is going to happen today. Nothing bad is going to happen today. I just wanted to say I love your voice. That is very, very kind of you. I greatly appreciate that. Nothing bad is going to happen today. Look Outside was pretty cool. Also Midnight at Grimbley's. That was very fun. We could start by playing a nice little Midnight at Grimbley's. You have a soft spot for bad microwave food? It does really hit the spot when you're having a panic attack. Skelix, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. We're all gonna be relaxed today. We're all gonna be relaxed. I actually have, I've now, like, completely gotten off Twitter. I've gotten off Discord. Not gonna look at either of them until it reaches, midnight, where I'm at, because I think that'll be most of the world, so we're okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. You got your Grimmi plush a while back and it's sort of cute. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you so much. All good. All good. Everything is a lie today. Everything here will be normal. Why are you terrified of April Fools? Because I constantly think that something bad's about to happen. If you told me that there was a nuke headed towards me, I would think it was true. I'm not good at this holiday. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. So, we're just gonna have a relaxing day. We're gonna have a relaxing, gentle day. The asteroid stuff was real. The asteroid stuff doesn't matter that much. It usually increases in, like, its probability of hitting the Earth, and then it goes down a tremendous amount as it gets closer. Like, that's how it's been for all the other asteroids that have almost hit us that you guys don't remember. I remember all of them. So, more look outside today, and we certainly will be looking at some more something or other. If you guys would like to do look outside, that would be fun. We could do some Voices of the Void. You sound like you could use a donut. If I eat one more donut, I'm going to die. Is account verified only chat, disabled for April Fools? Can I only talk here once a year? Oh, I think what happened is account verified got removed because someone raided in and didn't have their account verified on their phone, but honestly, we can leave it off for a while. We can leave it off until someone comes in here, screaming death threats and stuff, like, you know, the usual Twitch stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind it being off. I'm sure eventually someone will be like, Grimmi, you should die. Grimmi, you should die. Grimmi, you should die, or something like that. But, you know, we'll leave it off for now. Yeah. Is there anything else to watch on Gaggle? We have quite a bit to watch on Gaggle. Take your beta blockers, everyone. We got quite a we got quite a bit to watch on Gaggle. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Yeah, you can absolutely type nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. If you are, unregistered on Twitch now. Or unverified, I should say. You're still probably registered. What? I'm so sorry, Astrid, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I am so sorry. I had someone pretend they were mad at me today and I thought it was real. Oh my god, Pound and nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh my god. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. I had chicken curry, I'm happy. Hello chat, that's wonderful to hear, yo! My phone number is attached to a deleted Twitch account. I can't use it for this account. People sad, I'm so sorry. No worries. That really sucks though. You think they'd have an oversight for that. Beta blockers are great. Helped my nervous as the time when I got them. Oh yeah. It's a beta blockers kind of day. We're gonna take one of these, and we're gonna have a wonderful night. It's gonna be lovely. So everyone, let's just relax and have a good time. It's gonna be wonderful. So, today we were probably being positive towards not pranking people. Yeah, what are beta blockers? There's something where if you're really stressed out, you can take them. No cloud knows. I'm not gonna do anything for. I'm not gonna do anything for April 1st. I'm going to just relax. I have been so relaxed in terms of just not going on Twitter since I initially saw something I believed was true, and then I've been enjoying it. Contact Twitch support. You had it happen to you, and oh, they fixed it. That's wonderful. Yeah. Twitch support can help you with quite a bit. Will beta blocker Grimmi still call you a little beat? Probably not. Alright, hi large winner. She's definitely gonna do something? I guess I could just say I'm definitely gonna do something and people would believe that until I don't do anything the entire day and they'd be like, yeah, she's gonna do something. No, this is gonna be crazy. Grimmi's crazy. She's gonna do something crazy. No. Brains, just enjoy her. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, free today to celebrate Gaspar's birthday? It's not Gaspar's birthday, we're twins. And Ender sought to see, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. No. Alright, we're relaxing. Okay, no pretending to be a VOD today. That would have been very fun, but I do that too much on my own. I'm just scared. We're okay though, we're okay. Beta blockers are for when you got quite a beat to watch a gaggle today. What the flip? Oh, my sleep schedule has been insane though, you guys. I have no clue what to do. I think I woke up at like 2 a.m. again today, but I have a little bit more energy. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not as tired as I was yesterday, but I'm not gonna question it or anything. Grimmi is going to do something crazy. It's not my birthday and I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Make sure to drink tons of water with beta blockers. Wait, what? Do you need to do that? Oh my god, I've been dehydrating myself. I didn't know that. Did you hear the news? I am not looking at what you're about to say to me. No. Also, hi, Ice. The real prank is not doing any prank, so people keep waiting for you to do something crazy for no reason. I'm not doing anything. I am not doing anything. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna make that my title. I am not doing anything for April Fools. We're not even gonna have Subathon on there first. Okay. I am not doing anything for April 1st. I am scared. Okay, now it's all in capitalization. Maybe you guys will believe me now. Oh, Kevin's Frankie J, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Isn't that even more sus? No one's gonna believe me. No one's gonna believe me. It's not clickbait. I'm being serious. Best prank is the lack of... No, it's not. It's not. It's I knew today was gonna be weird. I knew today was gonna be weird. I knew today somehow it was gonna be weird, even though I was gonna do nothing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna relax today. It's gonna be so nice and relaxing. I can put Frank's Red Hot on my meal from the freezer. Grimmi is such a prankster. How dare you? How dare you? All right, we are going to relax. Evening, Grimmi. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. I guess the only prank is that if you are unverified, you can now talk and chat, and you can, like, I don't know, go, Grimmi, you should die, I'm gonna murder you, or something like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what unverified chat is like. I assume it's something like that. You should place your avatar upside down and it counts as a prank so people aren't looking for something else. That's true. But then people will know I'm doing some sort of prank. Please don't do that. I should have just asked Barry or something, like if I could, like, do something with her. Like, I should have asked anyone, just like a minor prank. You should live a long time and be happy. That's very nice of you. Thank you. It was verified only before? Yes, it was verified only before. So, if you have it as verified only, it generally keeps it, not in a negative way. If you're growing up on the internet, you're probably going through a hell of a lot. But it mostly keeps children from talking in chat, so it's a little bit older folks. I'm not verified and I've been here for years. Crap, really? Wait, what? No, that shouldn't be possible. You've probably been verified. It's just your phone number. It's just if you put your phone number in. Or maybe you made it before that was the case. Maybe there was a cutoff point. You're not verified either? Wait a second, really? 2017. Maybe there was a cutoff point. Maybe, like, if it was, like, almost, like, 10 years ago, there was a cutoff point. So that's, like, 8 years ago. Maybe they didn't have that back then. That would be... Oh my god, Frank's Red Hot is amazing. You guys need to try some. It's, like, really cheap, too. Twitch is doing a funny with chat font? Wait, they are? Wait, is Twitch doing something? I'm scared now. Twitch? Wait, are you gonna make me... Are you tricking me? You could easily be tricking me. I would not notice. Let's see. Just I'll go look at Vex for a second. There's nothing wrong with Twitch chat. It's a 7TV prank. Oh, ha 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 ha. I don't use it. I'm not gonna get fooled at all. No fooling Grimmi today. All right, let's go. Let's go. Just don't look at the internet. 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 It's okay. We're all good. No fooling Grimmi. No fooling Grimmi. I'm smart today. They either replaced all your viewers with bots. They're not bots. Wait, are you guys? No. No. Wait, Razul, did you hear about that? Did you hear about the concept of, like, bots slowly replacing everyone on Twitter and everyone everywhere on YouTube and, like, even government officials and stuff? You guys aren't bots. Bot. Okay. Alright, dead internet theory? It's not a theory anymore, it's real. There was a man confirmed to be fake and is probably being faked by the US government, and then when people started to notice, they blamed it on a Ukrainian cult or something that turned out to maybe be a Russian cult. There was just a lot of really weird stuff going on with it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, Serious Salvation. Yo! Oh, Grape, yo! Hi, Grimmi, it's me, your only viewer, just wishing you a nice day! How are you doing, Grape? That would be a very interesting world. That would be cool. Hi, Grape. Grape is the only person here. She's the only person. She's the only person. Grape is the only person. Grape is the only person. I hope you're doing well. Grape actually found out she's allergic to every food almost imaginable that she likes. Please send her a lot of love. Please send Grape a lot of love. Sarah, it's incredibly nice of you to gift 26 gift subs. That is a lot of gift subs. That is a lot. Happy completely normal day. Happy completely normal day. I appreciate it. Sorry, Grape? Yeah, please send Grape a lot of love. I was so worried about that. Grape, I can teach you how to make weird vegan food if you want. Not all of it has stuff. You're a bit raspy today. I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little bit scared. But it's gonna relax. I took my beta blocker. We're all good. Calling a completely normal day brings stress. Okay, then never mind. Hello on this very scary, terrifying day. Yeah. Grimbo, what's the prank? There is none! There is none! There is none. 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 Are you sure? I feel like it might be a bot. Halo, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, and you are a real human. Thank you for being here for 2 months as a real human being. I'm just saying, you are a real human. Also, I'm trying to, like, speak around my microphone. I moved it to an extremely stupid place, and now it's been hard to stream. Like, I moved it, like, in front of me in the, like, because I wasn't getting a good sound before. Maybe does this sound a little okay? My shoulder's gonna get super messed up with this, but, like, if this sounds okay, we might be able to do something with it. Ow, I just super screwed up doing this. The April Fool's prank is that I just completely ruined my setup and I can't do anything to be comfortable right now, so it's gonna be a stressful couple of hours. We're good. You always sound good. Oh, thank you. I just met my microphone. That's nice of you, though. Sorry, Grimmi, I'm not a real human. That's fair. That's okay. Gasper the whole time pretending to be Grimmi? No, I'm Grimmi. I'm okay. We're not humans. We're gooners. Good for you. Good for you. Who you gooning for? Joker? Grape? That's the name of Grape's fan base as well. April Fools? You think you're live right now, but you're actually still asleep? That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this setup. I really should not have done this. This is horrible. I feel like I can't talk very loud. Maybe I need to turn down my microphone. It's probably peaking a lot. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, can you hear me? Is it good? Is this a good level? Is this good? Is this good? You sound fine to me? Okay, cool. We can hear you? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. I just put... I also made it so the computer was really far away so there shouldn't be a buzzing noise anymore. Yama told me afterwards that there was like a constant buzzing whenever I talked. Hopefully it's gone. I'm not sure. Your mic is only peaked when you screamed? Okay, cool. Have I screamed today? Okay, we'll figure it out. I really need to remind myself that gooning in a Grimmi stream refers to evil henchmen. Yes, it does. Evil henchmen. I'm pro-gooning if it's evil henchmen. Well, I guess I shouldn't be pro-evil, but, you know. We could read a... What would you guys like to do today? We could play a little bit more video games. We could play some voices. We could do it. We should play some voices. I'm very scared. We could play some relaxing voices of the void. Nothing bad can happen to us. Nothing bad will happen to us. It's all going to be okay. I promise you. I promise you it's all going to be okay. Alright. Let's all just relax. Why isn't Voices of the Void opening? Please, please, God, please open, please! You promise? I'm gonna try my best. Please open. Please open. I don't know if we're gonna watch a movie in Voices today. I didn't download any more and I think we're fresh out of them. Okay, is Look Outside on the table, or does that mess with your anxiety too much? Look Outside is very good. Oh god, the void is opening. There it is. Turn on the news, a swarm of giant praying mantises are destroying the Big Apple. That's not true, probably. And if it were true, I wouldn't want to see it. I'd want to just go like, oh, that's horrible tomorrow. I just want to be like, that's concerning tomorrow. So, today is okay. Today we're good. Today we're good. We're alright, we're alright. You're so cute, I love you. That's very nice of you. It's April Fool's, though. Are you going to beat me with a hammer? No boom today? Boom tomorrow? There's always boom tomorrow? What's boom? What's boom? We're okay. Thank you again, Sarah, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's a lot of subscriptions, by the way. I want to make sure that, you know, keeping track of your money and stuff like that. I just sort of... We're all good. We're all good. Thank you for the stretch, the posture check, and the hydrate before you beat me to death with a hammer. Just saying. Sorry, bludgeon? Actually, I don't know. Is it beating or bludgeoning in that case? I'm not sure. Biggest April Fool's joke in Voices would be absolutely no anomalies activating. I didn't even consider that they could have put an April Fool's joke in this. I don't think they did. They didn't, right? They didn't, right? You guys didn't, right, Vesper? Well... We're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Are we supposed to be keeping track of your money? Yes, you should be keeping track of your money. Do you need help? Should we instead do a stream about how to, consistently make sure that you're gonna be in a healthy place financially? They did? The orbs friends are just for today? No. The orbs are not friends just for today. Thank you so much, Ice, for the 100 bits. It hasn't gotten an update in a while. So that was the April Fool's joke, I believe. That was pretty good, actually. That was actually quite a good one, thank you. They did include an April Fool's joke. It was that the mannequins were going to be right in front of you when you spawned in. I'm 100% sure they were not in front of me before. Good job. I was not afraid. I was not afraid, I was not afraid, I was not afraid, I was not afraid. I was not afraid even a little bit. Oh. Also, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Gabe is real, I swear. Good for you on being real. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure that you're taking care of your finances, though. Make sure you're taking care of your finances. Very nice of you to come by. Woo! We got our April Fool's joke in. It wasn't that bad. It's okay. It didn't scare me into paralysis, at least. Yay! Yay! We're good. Okay, and you weren't made of meat, so I don't have to feel as bad. Woo! Grimmi, life has meaning. Your life has meaning without me being here. Think about all the cool stuff you get up to every day. Think about all the stuff you could get up to. Practicing financial responsibility. Good on you. Good on you. You did the ritual? Your cat won't... We're gonna do something else today. Alright, no. We're gonna... No. I am not angry. No. I wonder if that's the only thing for April Fools, too. I bet there's more. I bet there's like a signal. What I miss? Absolutely nothing. Don't let them get you on April Fool's Day. It's avoidable. Quasi-Codia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ikeman2003. It's very nice of you. Please explain. You officially become my cat's Oshi. Oh, yo, kitty. After 12-hour shift at the forge, welcome. Oh. You should go to sleep. You shouldn't volunteer if you're sleep deprived and gonna die. A voice is in the voidable. Yes, it's avoidable. It's avoidable. I am so pissed. This holiday is everywhere. You can't, like, okay, sorry. It's really cool that they updated it for that. That's a really cool, fun little thing. It's a really cool, fun little thing, but I was determined to not, like, see anything crazy. I was determined. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. You mother flippers betrayed me. Vesper, where are you? What's wrong with you? This holiday is unavoidable. It's horrible. There's always something bad going on. You can't just simply avoid it. It never works. It never works. We're gonna probably see like something that's gonna convince us that we're about to die in 10 minutes. It always happens. Play solitaire. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Embrace the holiday, embrace the silly. I bet if we played Voices of the Void, there'd be more stuff like that. I bet there's more stuff like that. I bet they want us to feel constant terror. Nothing happened to me? That's good. That's wonderful. To be fair, Voices of the Void is absolutely the kind of game to have April Fool's content. That's true. I do love Cats Organized Neatly. It's a very nice game. It's a very sweet game. I am okay. I'm good. We can play some voices. We can play some voices. It's very nice of you, but we can play some voices. I'm powerful. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. We're opening it. We're opening it once more. Okay. Wait, are we going to die in 10 minutes? Okay, no, see, that's what happens though. Someone will go like, oh my god, there's a meteor, you're gonna die, oh my god, ah! Etc., etc. Forever and ever, etc., etc. Huh? Oh, you spontaneously got a big bloody nose and was told 1 minute before your presentation on topic I did, oh, wrong thing and had to present for the other topic? I am so sorry. Welcome to hell. I am a powerful necromancer, yes. 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 I can do this easily. But what I was gonna say before I got incredibly scared, just the world. Watching Grimmi's final stream is a great way to go if I die in 10 minutes. That's nice of you, Sarah. Mannequin didn't spawn this time. That's way more concerning. Oh god. There's a new mode for this game? I don't trust that there's a new mode for this game. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. When I die, can you revive me? I'll try. Like, I'm not very experienced with necromancy and all that good stuff. There we go. Okay. We saved it. We're good, we're good. Check the signal. Alright, we'll do one signal. There's probably some funny business around. I'm gonna go see if the troll face thing is still there too. We're fine though, we're fine, we're fine. I don't think anything that crazy is occurring besides that today. There's a new drone coming in, that's fine. Okay, so that is what it is. We can't get rid of that, apparently. You're so cool, Grimmi. No, I'm not. Thank you, though. You love to see it, you don't love to see it. What are you talking about? Sorry, you love to see it. That can be your opinion. It's okay. It's okay. You want to be a skeleton and not a zombie? You don't want to smell really weird, probably? That's what I assume would be the case with zombies. I think if you get revived, like, it's slim pickings, right? Like, usually you're dead and gone. God, I was reading some stuff. Kaiji was so good, you guys. Sorry that today I just showed up and I was like, we're in danger, things are bad. Things are terrifying, suffer, scared, scared, scared. We're fine. We're okay. The fact that that mannequin only spawned once is crazy. How did they even do that? I guess it's just the first time you load it up. Kaiji is a great role model. No, he's not. Kurosawa is a great role model. Kaiji is the devil. He's really cool, though. If you guys want to read some of that, we could at some point. Oh my gosh. Have your roommates pulled any pranks yet? I'm not gonna look at anyone today. I don't think they would, though. I think everyone's depressed here. Huh? Half of my skulls are gone. That's weird. Did something knock them over? Afternoon, love the April Fool's joke. I did something similar. What are you talking about? There are no April Fool's jokes here. There's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh god. There's nothing. We're relaxed. Hi, Toki. We're relaxed. It's April 2nd. April Fool's is over. No, it's not. You can't fool me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Alright, everybody. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. She's the first streamer I've watched this to have actually cleaned. A lot of people play this so many times that, like, when they just go back to it, they just decide to start throwing all their trash around. I would recommend Alfina VT. She also seems to enjoy the cleaning process with this game. She's very lovely. She enjoys the cleaning process. Okay. It says gullible in the stream tags. No, it does not. You are lying. You are lying. Someone help. Help someone crudted in my pants. I'm scared. You did. No, they did not. Every time I see the word nightmare, I think of the way Yoshi P says it. Nightmare. Like, he was very, like, upset about people asking for 1.0. Like, World of Warcraft Classic. Alright, we're gonna see if there's a crazy signal for April Fool's Day, and then we're gonna just relax. We're just gonna feel good about ourselves. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna We're just gonna feel good. We're just gonna relax. We're just gonna feel positive. We're gonna feel good. You got me, April Fools? There's nothing going on here for April Fool's Day. We are doing absolutely nothing. You are incorrect. It's about 4 more hours till the first half. Oh, thank God. I should have slept through this day. I should have just taken Ambien and slept. That would have been a good April Fool's Day stream if I just took Ambien and labeled the stream Ambien and just ranted and raved about whatever was going on in my weird little head when I get paranoid. Let me just have a little bit more of my food. Toki, I did not miss my taxes. Didn't mean to do that. You guys should do your taxes. Have you not done your taxes? You are going to die. Alright, for everyone that gives me an April Fool's joke, I'm gonna give you one spoiler about a new video game that just came out. I'll keep a list. How about that? I won't actually do that. That would be evil, but like it'd be funny. Do your taxes. Don't mess around with that. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to a really spooky jail and everyone's gonna be pissed. Knock knock. No. No. The April Fool's surprise was that the game is running before the 1 hour mark? I guess so. It kind of is crazy, isn't it? We're gonna just relax and have a nice little relaxing day. It's okay. Everything is normal, everything is fine, everything is good, everything is chill, everything is good. I have a lot of health, I have a lot of everything good going on. We're good, we're good. She's got no idea? I do have every idea. I don't think Twitch did anything for April Fools either, unless they're... I really liked April Fools last year for Twitch, by the way. That was like my favorite April Fool's joke. I don't know if you guys were familiar with what happened, but they introduced a lot of new categories and they only kept just catting. The best category on this website. There were a lot of really good website or categories though. Grimmi streaming before I get home from work? Hell yeah. I also went to like someone's stream and like they were just delivering like groceries and stuff and I was like, that's really neat. That's a cool thing to do. And then they were just like an older fella delivering groceries, and I was like, this is wonderful, good for them. This is an interesting thing to see, like, yeah. Twitch did, it was really cool. They introduced a few new categories this year. I can't tell if you're lying to me or not. I can't tell if you're lying to me or not. I can't tell. Can't tell. But, if I did Uber Eats, I'd totally stream it. Yeah, exactly. Check your category right now. I'm gonna be really upset if this is just an April Fool's thing. I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna like not trust you guys as much anymore. I'm gonna like not be happy. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, alright. It was low-hanging fruit. It was low-hanging fruit. It's sad. It's just a day where you realize all of your friends will betray you to make you feel bad. It's a horrible holiday. It's a horrible, horrible holiday. Meat. It's a horrible holiday. Metal. It's a horrible holiday. It's a horrible, horrible holiday. It's a horrible holiday. A horrible, horrible holiday. I won't prank you today, Grimmi. Oh god, you're gonna prank me even worse than everyone else. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. April Fool's is cancelled this year? It's not cancelled, it's gonna be here. It's just a perilous journey that we all have to go through together while we have a mental breakdown. I usually prepare at least something funny so I don't have to like think about it that hard, but instead this year, there's a really strong possibility someone's gonna convince me I'm about to die. SD, Cal, all. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I really wish that was true. Wait, what? Also, Y2K, isn't that just Yeek? That's the game Yeek, right? It's Yeek. I think at least. Y2K. No, I'm looking for the category. I'm looking for the category. Yeah, it's... Wait, what? What's Y2K? Huh? Oh, I thought... No, it's in the year 2000? Oh! I'm so sorry, Yama. I thought you were just putting Yeek on screen, and I didn't mean it in like a very real way. What I was saying, your friends just betray you. I thought you were just going for it. Hi, Pumpkin. You've been given immortality? No, I haven't. Pumpkin, hi. What's wrong? Are you scared too? Pumpkin does this thing where she wants me to put her by the window, but she doesn't want me to pick her up, so it's like this long, arduous process of me having to convince her I'm not going to pick her up so she doesn't run away, and then like grabbing her and then putting her near the window. Give me like 1 second. This is a very frustrating and beautiful process. I'm not kidding. This is just how she works. She's very nervous. Here, Pumpkin. Come here. I'm not gonna put you by the window. Come here. I know you would hate that. Come here. Come here, Pump. Come here, Pumpkin. Here. Come here, little baby. Yeah. Yeah, come here, little baby. Come here, little pumpkin pie. Yes. Little pumpkin pie. Yes, 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 yes. No, okay, she ran away. Okay, we gotta repeat that process 7 times until I eventually grab her. Okay. Alright, just Cat thinks she's a good kitty, but she's very nervous, so you have to do everything on her terms. Y2K? Wait, so you should just play things that were in the 2000s? What was in the 2000s? Okay. Do we also pretend it's the 2000s? Do people look like they're from the 2000s? What's like the best game for the 2000s? Wait, there's snack time? Wait, snack time? Snack time? Snack time? Snack time for real? Snack time? Wait, it says that there's no- wait, is there like a different- snack time! Oh my gosh, there's actually snack time! People aren't eating snacks in this category, I'm so pissed! You mother flipper, I knew you'd get me someday. Do you want to go in the river or do you want to be shredded? There's so many of them now. Okay, well, that's fine. It's all good. I think Majora's Mask was released in 2000. Ooh! What's a horror game that was released in the 2000s that we can play? And what's a snack that we can eat? I want to be dual streaming in both categories. I should have... this is such a horrible day to not have snacks. I have more donuts, but it would hurt me. We have to find a way to be in snack time. Never mind, this is a great holiday. I love it. It's wonderful. We're doing snacks. We're doing snacks. How, though? How? Half of my body just got really cold. Maybe there's ghosts in here now. I made some chocolate chip cookies. Good, get it on snack time. Get it on snack time. Who is this mean person who convinced Grimmi to play Voices of the Voices April 1st? It was me! I was the mean person. I just wanted to play a little bit of Voices of the Void because it's my comfort game. It makes me comfortable. How do you stream snacks? This is such a good idea, though. Just Kurok, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. I've definitely never heard of you, mother flipper. Also, Crossbow Flex, thank you for gifting a sub to the April Fool, who I am not. Leviathan God of Flesh, thank you for gifting a sub to Elliot Spencer. And Alucard PhD, thank you for being here for 8 months. Sorry I'm having a little bit of a mental breakdown today. It's just there's a lot of things that could go wrong. There's a lot. You never know. I'm waiting for someone to just really comfortably and, like, accurately announce that there's going to be a nuke or something. Like, I'm waiting. Wait, what? What? 7 hours, dang. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, you guys. Thank you so much for, ordering so much gamer subs with code Grimmi. I think, like, if things continue on the path that they are, like, they might eventually be down for me getting a cup someday. It's very nice of you guys. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. This is the worst game to play today if you want to be comfortable. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there something going on in Voices? Vesper, you mother flipper! Vesper, I know you're here. I saw you in chat. Don't lie. Sorry, I don't know why I suddenly got so vengeful. That was not my intention. That's not my house. There's my house. Such a smooth transition between Sweet Grimmi voice and Mommy Grimmi voice. I don't know if that was like a mother, unless your mother's a demon. She doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? She's gonna learn the hard way? What are you talking about? I saw the troll face. There's no April 1st demon! There's no April 1st event. They wouldn't make an entire event. No spoiler. Oh my god, you demons. Oh my god, there's none. Oh my god, you demons! You are horrifying little creatures. You are horrifying little monsters. Oh my goodness, you monsters. We'll be waiting. Oh my god. You B-words. You B-words. You B-words. Trash. You B-words. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Clueless, there's nothing going on. Of all the games to play, they spawned a mannequin in front of me. And they did this. So I assume that's what the entirety of what they plan to do for this day. Time to throw a bunch of meat on the ground. I don't like that, like, the second you turn this into hamburgers, like, your character's over it and they won't eat it anymore. It's really funny. We're gonna turn these into hot dogs. And then I'm gonna try to make some buns. Maybe that'll be our goal of the day. Alright. Collect. Although you can just eat these, like, just protein style. Like a bodybuilder that's going through something. This one's bigger. This one's bigger. Wait a second, what the flip? Sorry, something interesting has occurred. Wait, what? What is going on? Wait, what? This one's huge. It's an optical illusion? No, it's not, you liar. You're lying to me for sport. You angry seal. Seals are seldom angry. Wait, this one's bigger too. That's just perspective. No, it's not. No, it's not. These are bigger. What the flip? Huh. 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 We can't eat these raw. Let's go cook them up. Let's go cook these bad boys up. Let's go get a grill going. And let's make sure this signal isn't gonna be April Fool's related. Doesn't look like it so far. 9. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That mannequin when we first started didn't scare me. I know that sometimes people intentionally overreact in order to keep things funny. Didn't scare me. Couldn't be done. I'm just a little bit too cool, too in control for it. April 1st barbecue, we could play some Enna. April 1st barbecue. Rickrolling recording incoming. I don't think so. I think they I don't think they went as far as having a recording for April 1st. Oh, now I'm afraid. You can't overreact if you didn't react at all, right? Exactly. It was nothing. It barely even registered on my brain. Like I've been coolin', I've been chillin', I've been a cucumber. I've been as cool as a cucumber. Start processing that bad boy. Start processing that bad boy. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I don't know why you guys were saying that. Now I'm terrified. Hi, Rock. And Pigeon. Cucumbers are kind of lame to be as cool as a pickle. Well, the pickles are very salty. Cucumbers taste really good if you get a good cucumber. Like, a lot of people go like, oh my god, cucumbers, ew. But like, the thing is, cucumbers are delicious if you get one that's nice and ripe. They taste almost like refreshing and fruity. It's crazy. It's good. Maybe you should get the latest version? This is the latest version, I think. Isn't it? Like, this one came out like 3 days ago. Okay, Grimmi, whatever you say. You don't like cucumbers? It's fine if you don't like cucumbers, but I don't know. You haven't tasted one yet. You haven't tasted one that's really, like, you know, vibed with you yet. Oh, Vesper. Is there anything terrifying that's gonna happen in the April Fool's update besides the mannequin and the troll face? Is there anything besides that? You can just let me know. You just let me know. You just let me know. You can just say yes or no. You can just say yes or no. You can just say yes or no. Everyone would be, like, really impressed if you said... Just watch out for the Throngler? What the hell's the Throngler? What's the Throngler? No, no, the Throngler's not real. The Throngler's not real, you're lying to me. There's no Throngler. That's the silliest thing ever. Don't tell her there's no Throngler! There's no Throngler! You're lying to me for sport! There is no Throngler. Do not spoil the Throngler. I don't know because there's no you demons. There's no Throngler. The Throngler is not real. For the love of the game, there's no Throngler. There's no Throngler. There's no Throngler. Wait, you never found it? There is no Throngler. The silliest thing ever. You're aware of this game you're playing, right? Did the Throngler open my cabinet? I didn't leave this open. Is the Throngler opening my cabinets? Is that what they do? Don't you dare make that face at me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making that face at me. No, 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 no. There is no throngler. There is no throngler. There is no throngler. No, it's not begun. There is no throngler. I'm not gonna get throngled. Even I know, and I haven't played it. You do not know of a throngler. God, no one like posts stuff about this game on Reddit like quickly enough. Like I can't like. Why are you guys on emote? Why are you making that face, you mother flippers? Okay, all right. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Stop it. Throngler. There's no throngler. There's no throngler. How dare you? There is no throngler. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Anonymous, no. Bad. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. No throngler. Incorrect. Wrong. Wrong. On purpose. Wrong on purpose. There is no throngler. There might be a throngler. There is not. The throngler is the fakest sounding thing in the entire universe. There is no throngler. They put a mannequin in when you load into the game, and that's very spooky. And then they also put a what else do they put in there? They put something else in there as well. They put the troll face in. I'm not spreading thongler misinformation. The thongler does not exist. You guys are just being silly for the sport of it. What am I doing? I can do this like 10 times faster if I just do this. Okay. Damn it. Darn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I know that there's no throngler. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm talking to myself, but I'm also talking to you. Calm down, all of you. The throngler approaches? No, they don't. There's no thing... Oh my god. If the devs hear how you keep thrashing the thongler, they're gonna be sad. No, they're not. Vesper is one of them. Vesper works on this game. They're not sad. They're making up enemies. The thongler... There's no thongler, Shafem! There's no thongler. Is the thongler just putting burgers back towards the front of this so they can't cook? Is that what the thongler does? Alright. How dare you tell people what... I'm not telling you what to feel! I'm saying the thongler doesn't exist! Oh, mango would be delicious right now. I've had a lot of sugar, actually. Maybe not. Alright. Alright, alright, we're good. We're good, we're solid. There's no thongler to be seen here. I'm kidding, chat. There's no thongler. I knew it. There's no thongler. So the person about to be thongled. What is thongled? Why are my frames going up and down, like looking at just the bed? What's going on here? Nothing's moving. What's going on? Why do they keep reducing down to like 50? That's not the thongler. That's just the computer being weird. What's going on? There is no thongler though, you guys. You gotta chill out. Stop it. We've been on this for like 10 minutes. We can safely assume there's nothing. She didn't notice? There's nothing to notice. In fact, we're probably not even gonna have any crazy events happen. This is just day 49. Feels like it's been day 49 forever. This was a pretty normal tape from what I remember. Alright. Let's get another normal tape in there. This is the one that would be an April Fool's tape if there were any. Nothing weird. Oh, nothing weird at all. Pretty standard terrifying signal from space. Okay. You really think people go on the internet and tell lies? Absolutely today. Today is the most terrifying holiday one can imagine as a human being. It's made for people to just go crazy and try to gaslight everyone they know. It's the gaslighting holiday. It's the premier gaslighting holiday. And it's inescapable. It's inescapable, everybody. I can see... You're not... They don't wear a thong. That would be really weird. That wouldn't suit this game's style at all, I don't think. Looks like it's pretty dark outside, though. But that's like a normal bad thing to happen in this game. The thongler? No, god darn it. There's no thongler! This is so stupid now! For a few seconds, I will admit that I believed you a little bit. I no longer do. Look at this. Gotta go shred these guys. Okay, come on, Gutty. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move it, move it, move it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 let's go. Move it, move it, move it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ooh, is this a half hook or a full hook? Perfect, okay. Come on, buddies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. To your imminent death. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have all day. We don't have all day. Actually, after reading Kaiji, this kind of fits it. It's pretty intense. They always deny the thongler until they suddenly can't deny the thongler. That would be the stupidest thing in the world if there was a I don't think you'd tell me if there was a thongler. I think you'd be like, yeah. You're gonna get thongled, Grimmi. Like, internally. I think that would be your play. I don't think you'd tell me. I think that this is a just... Yep, I can tell already. I can tell already. Alright. Get McMurdered. Get McMurdered. Get McMurdered. Is there any way to, like, get rid of the mannequins forever? Not thong... Yeah, I'm saying thongler. I don't pronounce words. Throngler? 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 Throngler. 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 Burn them in the furnace? Oh. Oh, I meant to chat? Oh yeah, they want to see people in their underwear. That's unavoidable for Twitch chat. It'd be weirder if they weren't saying that. We're fine though. We're gonna be fine. It's okay. Just relax. I'm calming down. I'm starting to get a little bit less angry. I'm starting to chill. I'm starting to relax and chill. You guys should all read Kurosawa and Kaiji. We really should. It was really fun. It was really nice. I can't stop laughing. I find her understand this whole... Why? What? Wait, I thought I cleaned that up before. Did I just not save after? I guess I didn't. If chat was normal, I'd be worried. That is fair. That is fair. We're all good. We're all good. There we go. We're all good. It's okay. Cheese. Cheese? Did I put cheese on top of that box for some reason? Oh, that's why. This is a... Okay, yeah. I can see why I did this. So I've been trying to make a big cheese wheel for quite some time. I did not do it correctly because I started eating it accidentally, so I need to order another cheese before we can complete this. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get another cheese. It's okay. The second side? No, that was me. That was me putting a cheese on a box. I'm fine. I'm okay. If you want to find the Throngler, you need to find an item called the Edge of Annihilation. No, I don't need to do that. That's not real. That's not real. This is stupid. Cheese. This is stupid cheese. I don't know why I said that like that. Cheese. Okay, cheese. Why do I have so many orders queued? You are doing the Throngering literal. You be you. There is no ritual that. Why am I even engaging with this? Okay, I'ma just chill now. I'ma just chill now. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're cheesed to be here. You should be politely cheesed to be here. There you go, it's okay. Did you see it? You've seen absolutely nothing. There's nothing going on right now. There's no events. There's nothing crazy. I feel like the sky is slightly less blue or something, but that's just because I'm a crazy person and I feel a little bit less crazy today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm taking in more details than usual. That's just the drone. That's just the drone. That's just the drone. Okay, we're good. We're good. If you place 14 cheese wheels in a hollow rectangle, you get a portal to the cheese dimension. Why? This is just the day of lying. This is just the day of lying. We need to make snack time. We need to make something for the snack time category. I'm gonna go get some peanut butter and a sandwich, or, you know, bread. I'm gonna start putting together a sandwich. We're gonna do full snack time after this. It's gonna be great. Driving an MRE. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's up with me today. We are just going through it. That's completely out of the question for this game. We are just relaxing. How are there so many Thongler support? Like, what the flip? Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. Who made these accounts? Vesper came up with these words on his own 10 seconds ago. Why? What is going on? Why are you doing this? Dear Lord, dear God. Hello, Hazmat. Hazmat, there's no Thongler. I did? Yes, you did! It's the silliest name in the world. That is not a real name. Thongler is just fun to say. It is indeed, isn't it? Let's get a little bit of rest in. Alright, we're chillin'. We're chillin' right now. We're chillin'. I'm chillin' until my cheese comes. Truly fears the idea of the Thongler. It's just stupid. It's silly. It's silly. I shouldn't say stupid. It's silly. It's a silly thing. It's a silly thing. There's an hour video on YouTube about it. No, there isn't! You're lying! You're We added Maxwell variants, one of which can actually help you. Ariwell explodes into cheese if you pet it too much. You lying? That's not true. You're lying. You're lying to me. That is the meat container. I don't even like eat it often. Go to the console and type. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. That sounds really off. Type in Eriewell. Today is Gaslight the holiday? Absolutely. You skeleton saint! What? Okay, alright. Is this gonna ruin my save? This is gonna ruin my save. 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 6, 1. No. Anything is possible today. Anything is possible today. Calm down, Grimmi. Calm down. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. 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 All right. It's a save. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing for a full year, Sherman. I appreciate that. And Angry Seal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Throngler _ Phantom 21. Thank you for gifting a sub to the real Throngler. This is a stupid name. This is a stupid name. Why did so many people choose to call themselves the Throngler throughout history? 7, 6, 0. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Because that name rules? I'm so sorry. I am being mean. The Throngler will not haunt you this day. I know they're not real. They're not real objectively on every level, you guys. Throngling is an April Fool's tradition. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not real. It's not real. You guys are just going crazy. Did I wake up? Am I going nuts? Maybe I never woke up this morning. Maybe this is just my life now. Maybe this is just all of it. I feel like I'm half awake in a weird way, and I'm like wide awake in others. I also got on antibiotics, so like didn't mean to do that. I must have dropped this. How did I drop that? myself. How did I drop that? Okay, they just fell off the... How did they fall off? The Throngler did it. Stop it! 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 Nothing on this one. That's the third sign? No. Maybe the real Throngler was Chad all along. It is 100% all of you. Yes, I believe that. There's other things we could talk about. Don't you want to talk about your days? Don't you want to talk about your pets and your life and everything wonderful going on in them? Or you just want to talk about the Thongler, which doesn't exist and you guys are just trying to be little madmen about? I love the Thongler's famous line, I'm gonna Throngle you. Throngler! I keep saying Thongler. Throngler, 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 Throngler. Throngler. Throngler, 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 Throngler. Today, terrible is April 1st. Yes, it's April 1st. It is April 1st. The Throngler is coming. You go to sleep. Thank you, Shermoon, again, for being here for a full month. You go to sleep. Go to sleep. There's no Throngler. We are just relaxing. There are so many other things in the world. It's Throngler. You guys are just repeating the same stuff now. I am gonna... No, it's just not a VOD. Oh my god, you guys are demons. Do I just have to do an April Fool's joke or it just becomes something you guys do to me? Is that just how it is? I love black cats too, they're cute. Is it just like you either do this or you get McMurdered? Like we have to do this at this point? Do I just have to find something to do? Yes? Okay. We have to figure out an April Fool's joke then. For people coming in chat, otherwise it's just gonna be me all day, and that's horrible. Oh, thank God. I needed this. I needed this. I needed this. I needed this. Does Grimmi actually know what the Throngler is from? The Throngler is from nothing. They are from your imagination. They are from your imagination. There we go. Thank you, Chiffon, for gifting a sub to Thronglemat. You need cheese to summon Eerie. Why is Eerie so obsessed with cheese, anyways? Is it because women like cheese and she's a little lady? I've never really fully put that together, but you know what? I need the Grimmi X cheese wheel art. I don't even want to eat it, I just want to have it. Hello, Azulix. How are you? She's already ruined, no jokes around. What? Save already ruined, no jokes around anymore. My save is not ruined! From a Tumblr post about magic items, I swear? For real. This is a real thing that people talk about on the internet. For real. It feels like a lie that people talk about on the internet. So they're from Tumblr? Save as... You... How many things would I have to, like, ban in order to get the Throngle gone? Chiffon, thank you for gifting a sub to Throngle. No, actually. Base Tuxedo. Mask, thank you for the 100 bits. The first night I lived with my pops, I was super nervous and anxious. His chunky black cat Fred. Fredbear hung out with me and purred till I felt better. That's so nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. No one's afraid of a weapon with a longer name, but everyone will be... Okay. Chiffon, thank you for gifting a sub to It's a Real Thing. Don't thongle the Throngle. Washington 0_0, thank you for subscribing. Is your brain turning to mush, Grimmi? It's definitely there. Oh my god, you guys, dear lord. That's a magic banhammer, but a sword with a hand for the blade? Wait, what? It's a sword with a man for a blade? What are you talking about? This is what the Throngler is? What are we having for snack time? We have to start making snacks. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through April Fools. I don't know what I can possibly do for April Fools, but I have to figure out something immediately. Going to miss the 7th hour, it's over. I'm never stopping. I'm never stopping. I will never leave. I will never leave. I'm so... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Groggles, you could be really, 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 really correct and really, really nice. I can't do that. I can't put myself through the hurt of looking that up right now. I can't do it. My mom used to make meatloaf in cupcake pans and then frost them with mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious. Your mother sounds like a saint. Blonde Grimmi could be a good prank. How would I even make myself blonde? How? The Throngler will publish Half-Life 3 on Steam if we summon him. Demonic little creatures. Dubious nature. Dubious nature. Grimmi, are you okay? Dubious nature. Dubious nature. The Throngler reminds me of what I named my favorite sword, De Chonker. Chonky? You cut stuff into chunks, mostly woods? Okay, so you have a real sword. I am going to buy a real sword. I'm gonna buy a real sword right now. I don't know why. The Throngler will also release unfinished Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain content. No, they won't. I saw someone on Twitter today saying, like, Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Solid 5 is an amazing game. But people keep saying it's unfinished and that sucks, and I was just like, well, I mean, it's an amazing game, but it's unfinished. I couldn't tell if they were just being an April Fool or not. I was ready to argue with them. Since then, it's gone downhill. Please behead us with it. Oh, you're getting close. Today? It was today, wasn't it? Or was it yesterday? I hope it was. I hope it was today. That means they didn't have that opinion. I like 5, but it is not finished. It's okay. Yesterday? No. You were going to argue on Twitter. I wasn't going to argue on Twitter. I wanted to. I hold myself back whenever I see bad opinions on the internet. It's hard, but I hold myself back. I'm really sorry, but I hold myself back. It's very rare that I'll actually engage in it. There was like one time I did, and I felt really bad because everyone started yelling at the person. They had a really bad opinion, though. It was really, really racist. But still, I shouldn't have done that. I learned my lesson. We are fine. Are you going to buy a rapier? I'm going to buy a Gin sword or a Jin sword. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. But it's what's coming. Oh lord, it's coming. Can we yell at someone? We can yell at someone if you'd like. That'd be cool. Don't yell at anyone though. Don't do that. I think it's probably nicer just to relax and tell people stuff. I don't really go into Twitter and want to like argue with people and make them feel like bad and stuff. I don't think most people probably 100% go on there and want to do that. That's probably their bread and butter. That probably gets them through the day just like, oh yeah, you're gonna take on a lot of my mental stuff. I don't think I need a lung, but you know, I'll keep it just in case. You never know, you never know. You never know, you never know. You should play Metal Gear Solid 3 like it's how, just like how you played it on your birthday. Oh, was it Minecraft style? There we go. Yelling, only bad because you'll be wasting your time and mental energy. No, it wasn't so much that. It was that, I don't think that they were like that. I feel like at this point I'm gonna order some sleep meds. The day is over in the game. I want to make sure there's no actual Throngler. I feel like if I sleep enough days, they won't spawn and I can rest easy. It wasn't so much that. It was more that just, like, someone was saying that, like, I don't really want to, like, say the joke that it was. I guess it doesn't matter. They were saying that the joke was essentially, apparently in, like, the early 2000s or the mid-2000s, I'm not sure which one it was, but apparently, like, games journalisms just hated Japanese companies for some reason. Like, American games journalists just hated Japan, like, with every fiber of their being. Like, they hated them. Oh, they hated them! They just hated them. It was, like, beyond, like, what normal people could even consider, like, they talked to them like they were, like, not human. It was horrifying. They still do. I think they're a lot nicer now. It was so funny. They hated them. It was like seething rage. It was like seething rage. And then, like, a really beautiful woman was just, like, on a stage, and it was like a video game show. And when I watched the clip, it was all about how, like, a game about a giant crab was so... And it was just a game about a giant crab. It was just a giant game. It was just a game about a giant crab, but she was essentially like, I think it was something like, they deserve to be like nuked harder, and it was like, what is this? This is games journalism. What is going on? What is going on? Why are you saying these things? Like, I couldn't believe like what was coming out of her mouth. It was insane. But that was apparently like what it was like back then. Like, I understand why Japanese games journalists are a little hesitant with like the American market sometimes, because that is insane. It was X-Play. That was what it was. It was X-Play. That was absurd. She was a really beautiful woman, and I was just like, what are you doing? But someone was like, we gotta get used to these jokes and they're okay and we should still do them. And it's like, they're releasing games that, like, dude, like, I don't know. Let them release games without everyone getting so pissed. It's super weird. It was edgy nonsense? I guess so. I don't know. Morgan Webb? That might have been her name. I don't know offhand. I'm sorry. I know it was X-Play. I know it was X-Play. What was I even looking up? I was looking up something. Sleeping pills. Sleep. No, not sleeping bags, sleeping pills. Let's get 5 of these bad boys. Let's get 5 of these bad boys. It has been so quiet in my base. It is so unnerving. It is just terrifying. But when they did that, I was like, oh my god. Why did they do that? It was Morgan Webb. Okay, I mean, I don't necessarily blame the host because they were probably just, you know, doing what people told them to. Like, they probably just had people go consistently like, hey, you should, say these things, and they didn't realize it was going to impact them so much later. I assume that's how it goes. I think the other guy, you guys were trying to tell me stuff about him at one point, but I don't know. I err on the side of, like, what people say in the past is in the past, generally. Morgan Webb unprompted at the end of every end of a JRPG, I fear for the day that zany... Zoria, thank you for the 100 bits. I pray for the... Oh, I fear for the day there's... Okay. People still don't like Japanese games. I know that a lot of people don't like Japanese games because there's, like, specific differences in them and stuff. This one's pretty normal. I know that for sure. Like, 100%. But this was, like, way beyond, like, what... I couldn't even fathom it. It was insane. And the thing is, like, I didn't think someone would come out and just be like, she should have... This is cool. This is just humor, get used to it. And it's like, I guess, but, like, they're releasing games in America. We should try to be a little bit respectful, I don't know. Like, they're doing us a favor releasing their games and stuff. Like, I don't know. It seems kind of mean just to, like, immediately meet them with, like, the most insane, insufferable criticism possible. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Doesn't everyone already know that looking for sanity in games journalism? I assume that it was fine. I don't know. I think some games journalists are probably pretty nice. Some of them probably just want to write about video games and have a good time. I don't think any of them are, like, made of just outwardly aggressive people that are, like, mean. Like, I think there's probably a lot of nice people that write about video games and stuff. Huh? That's weird. It wouldn't go in my inventory when I clicked it. But that was a little strange. They retired 30 years ago. I think there's still quite a few nice people around. I think it's just that they sometimes get drowned out by, like, the silliness. That was a lot of silliness, seriously. I couldn't believe it. I don't know. Voices of the Void or Look Outside. I love both of these games so much. Like, I'm really happy to be alive at a time where I can play both of them. Sometimes I just get happy when I think about how good video games are, you know? I think it's nice to look at things that way. Alright, I am going to make absolute sure nothing weird is spawning by sleeping and, like, making sure the game goes for a full day. Alright, we're good. That a major game interviewer that gave Cuphead a bad review because he couldn't get past the tutorial and he would refuse to read the instructions, that's, like, something like a... I don't know. Like, that's... I think the thing is, like, I think some people started to get a little bit of a power trip. Not all of them, but some of them started to get a little bit of a power trip. I think we all could see it a little bit. I think sometimes it was just like, I am a game reviewer, I will make sure that this... So, you know, that can happen sometimes, occasionally. This is not how sleep meds work in real life. A better world. A better world indeed. There we go. What just went by my front door? Alright. Nothing's gonna come by, nothing's gonna happen. It's like it's a little dark tonight, but other than that, we're good. Last real coverage of games was during the times of Nintendo... Club Nintendo in Latin America. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I guess they were really xenophobic towards Japanese games. Like, I mean, like, I think I like American games a little bit more than Japanese games in some ways. Like, I don't know, like, that's, I guess, like, my first instinct. I love Metal Gear Solid, but it's all about, like, European characters and stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, RPGs, I really like American games. Like Mass Effect and stuff. So, I feel like I'm on the fence with that type of thing. I don't think one's, like, weirder than the other or anything. Even if, like, women have, like, I don't know, gigantic butts, like, in panties and, like, skirts and stuff. Like, I'm not like, oh, how dare they. I'm more like, oh, okay, they just like that kind of stuff. That's cool. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I think a lot of people share that sentiment. Mass Effect and JR? I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect was amazing. We could play it right now, in fact. Fish! Woo! Fish. Getting something real nice today. Wow. Fish. Things are gonna go okay. I don't think there's any jongler, but I do think that there's people that bring us fish. I also don't think that there's gonna be any, like, real big moments in the story now. Like, I think we've kind of gotten past it. We're at day 50? Wait, what? We've been at day 49 for like a week. I'm not just imagining it. We've been at day 49 for like ever now. Hi Sky, what's up? Mass Effect had big butts and big cheeks. They actually removed one of the shots from Mass Effect Remake. I don't even want to play Legendary or Legacy or whatever. It's been too long since I've done a Mass Effect playthrough. Oh yeah. Go get on it. Go get on it. Sad? It is sad. I think they said it's all random events after day 49. Oh, really? You're mistaken. Yesterday was day 48. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. So we beat story mode? I don't think we beat story mode, did we? Day 49 just loops? Why? What? For real? 51 plus. Yeah, see, something weird is going on here. How do we break out of the cycle? That probably won't do it. Nope, didn't do it. The guy who made the mod to remove the butt shot in Mass Effect 2 Original made a mod for the Legacy Edition to add the butt shot back in? Wait, what? What an arc. What an interesting person. Wait, what? For real? Are you lying to me? Okay, this can't be an April Fool's thing. I need to know if this is true. That's true? We need to interview this man. This is an amazing person. Not many people do things just to make people angry and, like, feel weird. Like, that's amazing. Hey, Grimmi, this is Pokemon. Haha, April Fools. This isn't Pokemon at all. I got you, lol. Thank you for being the least aggressive April Fool's Day joke I've seen. Thank you for the 100 bits, just some Asian guy with a cat. April Fools. April Fools, yeah. He was probably told to remove it? Well, I mean, like, the thing is, he's a modder, I think, right? So he willingly chose to remove that specific butt shot. And then he willingly chose to put that butt shot back in. Not many people do things just for, like, just for the thrill of making everyone angry at you. She got me, let's go. That's amazing. I really hope that's true. I really hope that's true. I'm gonna be really sad if that's an April Fool's joke. Because that's incredible. I don't know, every day you wake up and everyone's all just, like, doing the same stuff over and over again, but, like, sometimes there's just a hero. A hero that's really, really, really frustrating. Oh, I'm so silly. I didn't even do that one. Oh my god. I felt so good about myself getting through these old tapes and then I just didn't even do it. Love of the craft. Love of the craft. It's true. He's giving players a choice. It's true. Oh, actually, we need to make sure our stuff is gonna stay on. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright, TR_3. There we go. We're just having a very tense, relaxing stream today. Hey, early Grimmi stream. Yo, this is probably gonna be when I stream for a little bit just because I have upset my sleep schedule so much, but I'd really like to get back to late nights with Grimmi. Late night with the devil. Late night with the devil. Yay! You got a lot of cash. I haven't been spending it on anything. I think I'm gonna buy the 3D printer next and start putting in models. It'll be great. My dog heard you call him a cow and now he's crying and has an identity crisis. Thanks a lot, Grimmi. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's weird. Your dog's fine. Your dog's gonna be okay. Your dog shouldn't be so upset that cats are, you know, around. I don't know. I'm really tired. Late night for you would be morning for me. Ooh, morning, Grimmi. Akvisk, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Streaming at this time really kills my productivity, Grimmi. Go do your work. I can be in the background. Go do your work, now. You're gonna feel so much better. I should be in the background of your work if you want to watch me right now. You should be working. What could you do to better yourself today? Maybe have a little exercise? Maybe drink a little water? Think of all the VTubers that would be so happy you were exercising as you watch them. There you go. If you were to make an April Fool's joke, what would you concoct? Gosh, I would probably want to, like, you know, I would probably want to, like, you know, maybe disappear for a year directly afterwards. Just say, like, hey, I'm gonna be taking a year-long break, and then, like, actually do it after. You're still in the snack category? Well, I'm snacking. Let's get some snacks going, guys. Let's get my hand cam going so we can get some snacks on. I'm gonna go put as many snacks as I can in front of me as we play this, and they're just gonna be superimposed on the screen. I'd cry? No, I'm so sorry. It's a joke, but I really like the idea of just going like, hello, I'm gonna be doing this, bye. Grimmi moves to Morocco? That'd be cool. I probably won't do that. Just take a year-long break on December 31st, then come back on January 1st. There you go. At some point during this year, I will be taking a year-long break. Oh. I'm taking a study break. My brain was thronggled. You are fixing it. There's no throngling. That's... Okay. No. I won't be taking a year-long break. Oh gosh, I hate this holiday. I hate this holiday. Either that or, like, I wanted to see if I could, this is something I wanted to do, like, I wanted to do it way back. But, like, I wanted to see if I could do a Vsauce VTuber. That'd be cool, right? Hot sauce? Vsauce? Right? That'd be pretty cool for April Fools. And, like, then they just talk about hot sauce. How so? I own a company called Saucy. Do react videos? I don't want to do react videos. No, I'm okay. I get it. There you go. What would Vsauce taste like? I hadn't really thought that far ahead of it, if I'm gonna be real with you. Don't call your company sussy. No, it's saucy. Saucy. You know, I hate this holiday. Aviskek? Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Sorry I've been a Debbie Downer today. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna fall for something. I've been on high alert all day. Yeah, it's Sussy Biz. You can call it Sussy Biz if you'd like, but it's Saucy Biz. For April Fools, you will be replacing your hot sauces with real cyanide-based potion. Or poison. I thought potion at first. I guess it's the same thing. Cheese plus hot sauce plus, Sword of Doom, Throngler Demon. Ooh, I would love some hot sauce with, like, a nice little cracker, though. You have no idea how delicious that would taste. A charcuterie board with some hot sauce? Damn, buddy. Or at least a saucy sauce. If someone wants to have sussy sauce as their sauce, I can do that. I don't know if there's any specific person that would, like, want to have that name. I need to, like, actually start talking to other, like, content creators and going like, hey, do you want to do this? Ow! Ah, God. Honestly, I've just been having a hard time even, like, wanting to, like, go and, like, collaborate and stuff. I've been not exactly burnt out, but just really tired. Really tired. Like, I still need to get over, like, a little bit of sickness here and there and stuff, so I've just been tired. But once I get through it, it'll be crazy. It'll hopefully go really well. I'll hopefully be doing amazing for a little bit. So, gotta look forward to that. Can't give in to feeling tired. It'll be okay. Tired does explain it. Oh yeah, tired is tired. I have been tired. I think a lot of people are right now, though. That's society right now. Have you heard of this amazing discovery called coffee? I should probably drink more coffee. Just like bands go on tour, maybe you should do collabs where you plug your songs. That'd be cool, but I'm not sure. I think I need to like get to a place where I feel like it's cool that people are getting it. Like I kind of feel sometimes just like, it's just hot sauce. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm very candid about saying that there's also hot sauce that's available for less and like, you know, making sure that you buy things within your means and like get food that can help you stay healthy and stuff like that. Frank's Red Hot is also amazing. Coffee spikes your anxiety. Oh yeah. You can help with reaching out. Oh, it's okay. I could probably do it. It's just a matter of like, I think I have to like get better about accepting saucy for what it is and working hard. Are you getting enough sleep hours lately, Grimmy? Not really. I slept like a decent amount last night, but it was at a different time. But like, I don't know. I really am like trapped in a place of just like, there's been so many nice people that want to do stuff, but I'm just like at zero energy. I want to get healthier again. I want to work hard again, but also I want to continue the subathon and like stream nonstop whenever I can. Coffee makes you spicy. Ooh. When you get the right amount, right flavor for people, they become very loyal to the brands. My favorite is Matilda's Ghost Pepper Sauce. I actually have some on my desk right here. I like Matilda's an okay amount. I feel like they're a pretty decent sauce, but like what's my favorite one? Like what's my I like Valentina. I really like Frank's Red Hot too. Frank's Red Hot is really good if you just want a normal hot sauce, immediate, cheapest you can get. April Fool's time? No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, where can I check your hot sauce? I didn't know you made any. It's not real. That was an April Fool's joke. There you go. There you go. Now we can go on. Okay, there you go. Saucy was never real. You've been eating essentially garbage. I've been concocting garbage in my garage, bottling it and sending it to you. Secret Advark, Sweet Habanero. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't think I've tried that one though. It sounds pretty good. Also, yo Lex, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Essentially, like, I think when it comes down to it, if you want to get, like, a really good tasting hot sauce, you have to pay at least $6. Oh, Tapatio's pretty good. I like all of the, like, store brands you can get. You have to pay at least $6. But if you want to go under for that, there's still a lot of good options. Never, like, go like, oh, I can't afford hot sauce. It can improve your overall, like, day so much. Even if it's just a cheaper one. It can improve your food so much. I've been throwing it on my cold microwaved meal that's vegan meatloaf, vegan mashed potatoes, and corn and peas. It is not amazing. But if you put some Frank's Red Hot on it, tastes amazing. Good hot sauce means you don't need to use a lot. Oh, that's true too. That's true too. Ah, let's just relax for a moment. There's probably a nice bench we can sit down on nearby. One probably got... Yeah, there we go. Still so many chunks of meat on the ground, oh my god. There's so many. The Great Hog Wars. Oh, I should get those back to my base, too. Ah, there we are. We can just relax for a teeny tiny bit while I eat. Yo. I'm not doing it. Thank you so much, Latinos. No. I don't actually feed you guys garbage. If that was a clip about feeding you guys garbage, no. Oh god, is that like a... It's April 1st. Can you still get sued on April 1st? Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lord Vampy 333. You can't get sued on April 1st, right? They like don't do that. I'm not actually feeding you garbage. It's real stuff. It's real stuff. Doesn't it need to be hot sauced? Don't need to be hot sauced to save bad food, and the UK recently had bacon flavored ketchup. Whoa! You guys get up to some interesting stuff over there. Bacon flavored ketchup sounds interesting. One thing that, like, people in America don't do is, I've seen this in a couple of British television shows. I don't know how widespread this is. We don't eat mayonnaise and french fries. I've seen that in a couple of, like, going through it British television shows about losing weight. I don't think a single person here eats mayonnaise and french fries in America. I think they consider it terrifying. I think it's scary. You can't be sued on April Fool's. Okay, that's good. Wait, what? Huh? Uh-oh. I think you can legally rob a bank as long as you say April Fools. I wouldn't do that. Let's do that in the snack category. It's a good combo? But it's good? Guys, okay, it's just not something common in America. That just doesn't happen. People don't combine mayo and what's it called? French fries. I do ketchup plus mayo with fries when I can. I mean, that's like secret sauce in a lot of restaurants. Secret sauce is usually mayonnaise, ketchup, and what's it called? Pickle juice? Not many people know that, but it's usually pickle juice, ketchup, and mayo. It's kind of gross when you think about it, but when it's combined together, it's delicious. My old buddy did then and again will low-key freak out of Loki was a freak of nature, so take that as you will. So your old buddy used to eat mayonnaise and fries and they were a freak of nature. Oh. Ooh, gonna order the bacon-flavored ketchup? I don't care if I live in the Netherlands. I need to pay a lot more to get it here. Yeah, I've been starting to order like honestly, okay. If you want to know some real stuff about like generally eating healthier and like eating like a person that doesn't want to like explode every second, like if you want to feel better about what you're eating, you should probably try to get some really high quality condiments. Hot sauce is really solid. Like some nice like spices are really solid. And then you can do vegetables, rice, beans, really solid stuff. Might even be good to go for like a little bit more expensive for the carbs. Like if you buy a $30 bag of rice versus like a $5 bag of rice, you're gonna taste the difference. Not like the tiny teeny ones they sell in health food stores, but I'm talking going to like an Asian market and actually buying like a high quality bag of rice for like $30. It's really worth it. Wasn't there a guy who tattooed a radio station's name on his face because they agreed to give him $50,000, the first person who did it, but it was an April Fool joke, so he sued? Yeah, he should have gotten that $50K. He definitely should have. I'm not giving you guys garbage though. The hot sauce is pretty solid. I love hot sauce with fries for years. Oh yeah, interesting. I don't usually have hot sauce with fries. I think he should have. He had it tattooed on his face. Oh. You go outside? Very rarely. But getting that rice is worth it. Getting that rice is worth it. Bean burritos and hot sauce for the win. Yeah, let's go! But trust me, get a nice big bag of rice, you're gonna be styling. This game is actually quite pretty. It's actually quite pretty. Seeing all of like the nice windmills in the like foreground, or not foreground, the background as we like sit and relax. It's kind of nice, honestly. Holding a gigantic chunk of meat as you sit down and watch everything go by. Very gently, very relaxing. Very perfect. Look at that, that's lovely. Living out here is beautiful. Time to make voices in the void in Unreal Engine and make it VR. Someone's probably done that. Grimmi is right, you can eat that rice right out of the bag for a good snack. Oh my god, no. If you honestly want to know what to do though, if you've been suffering, a lot of people have had to move on from like buying food consistently to making their own food every day because it's cheaper and now like ordering out is impossible. If you want to do something other than like top ramen and like peanut butter sandwiches if you've been struggling, there's a really simple thing you can do. It's already an Unreal Engine. Yeah, it is actually. Pretty sure the guy with the tattoo, he called in before getting the tattoo and they directly said it was not an April Fool's Oh, the judge viewed it as reasonable grounds. Ooh. Good for him. I mean, it's also just cruel if they don't give him that. Thank you for the hydrate, Lord Vampy. Thank you. Nice relaxing day. Nice relaxing day. Is this our version of touching grass? It's kind of relaxing, right? I've been grocery shopping instead of eating fast food the last month. I feel great. Yeah, it's a nice way to start living life a little bit healthier. Chiffon, thank you so much for the posture check. Sorry I talk so much about, like, cooking and stuff. And, like, groceries and, like, ingredients. I just think about it a lot. I get really into it. I think it can also taste really good if you get the right ingredients. I'm hungry? Well, you can make something real nice. You like it? Okay, that's good. I'm a real big fan of just making something nice and delicious to eat. It's a lot more relaxing. I think I've always been doing something in this game. Always felt like I needed to do something. It's nice to just sit here. I use Caribbean style. Ooh, jerk marinade on. Ooh, it goes good on everything. That's lovely. You can also go to Costco's and get like a big like, I guess jar, a jug. I think it's a big jug of General Tso's like sauce. That goes pretty well on everything too if you ever want to make something. Or you can make your own at home. Like, there's a lot of different sauces you can make with this, like, soy sauce. General Tso's also has, like, a ton of sugar in it. You can make it with soy sauce, garlic powder, onion powder. Like, you gotta just get the basics, and then you can go from there. We're here for you, Grimmi. Preach your groceries, girl. Thank you. You guys could too. You guys could too. I almost wanted to do a stream where we just looked at everyone's, like, eating habits and stuff. It was really cool what you guys were eating. Because I think I asked you guys, like, what do you eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Like, what did you eat? Everyone had really varied, like, responses and stuff. It's something that's so different for everyone. Grimmi is trying to fool us into eating healthy. It's a nice April Fool's try. It's what I do. You can eat it. You can eat healthy. Homemade tiki masala is messy, but so good. Yeah, you can also make a lot more of it once. Also, have a good time at class. Or, have a good time at class, Jack. Good luck, good luck. I'm all in for streams focused on talking, honestly. Heck yeah. I like talking streams, too. I think they're relaxing. I think they're nice. But I think, honestly, if you really want to go... Wait, it's expired lasagna. Oh, that's not good. I feel you, though. Sometimes it just be like that. But honestly, anything that you have at a restaurant, you can probably make at home with enough time and practice. Could you take us grocery shopping? It'd be fun. We could definitely do something cool like that. Also, thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. A Hooters waitress won a company grand prize for selling the most beer on April 1st. The grand prize was a new Toyota. Then they took her to the parking lot and gave her a Toyota. She quit her job and sued Hooters for breach of contract. Lawyer says she won enough to buy a Toyota. That's wonderful. Good for her. People can be so crazy. I meal prep a bunch of different kinds of burritos and freeze them and eat them over a week. That's really smart. I just pulled some good Pokemon cards. Ooh, what's going on? Congratulations. Also, yeah, that's very deserved. April Fool's is a cruel holiday. It's also kind of cool. I want to see what other VTubers are doing too a bit. I'm sure they all have like really cool novel stuff going on. I should have planned a little bit more this year. I've been really tired. She sued them for 1 million doll hairs. Wow. And then they gave, yeah, that could work out pretty rough for her. It would be really funny and really ironic if she did that, though. It might be worth it for the bit. Can someone explain meal prep? Is it just cooking? Meal prep is, where you make all of your food beforehand for the week because Americans work constantly. I'm not joking. This sounds weird to anyone. It is a little bit strange. But Americans work so constantly that they have, like, very little time off. So what they need to do is they need to use, like, the 1 half day they have a week where they're not working on something to prep all of their meals. And then they can eat them throughout the week if they want to be healthy. That's pretty much it. I think it's pretty rough, actually, when you think about it. Jesus Christ, it's not always bad. Like, if you make a bunch of burritos and, like, just stick them in your freezer, that's cool. Like, I think that's awesome. In hindsight, it's a little wild. It is. It is. Are you guys okay? Well, I don't think many people are happy, but I think many people are doing their best. I'll say that much. That's cool. That's cool. We are gonna, yeah, we gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be a good day. It's okay. I have a sticker that says it's gonna be a good day. I really appreciated it. What's happiness? Probably like just spending time with your family if you have a good relationship with your family. Having a nice job where you get time to relax and enjoy your hobbies and having some sort of family. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much, XXGL10, for coming from the past to send us a cool missive. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not criticizing you. It's all good. You need a don't panic sticker? Don't we all? Don't we all? You could just mute your mic in the middle of talking as an April Fool's prank. That's true, just a completely silent one. That would be fun. That would have been a funny prank. Not many people would have enjoyed it, though. Family equals happiness? No, not for everyone, not for everyone. I don't know. Like, statistically speaking, I think going outside and getting sunshine's a lot of happiness. Having social interaction with people's a lot of happiness. I personally like, just reading comic books and stuff like that. That brings me a lot of happiness. Kaiji's really good. Oh, the moment with, like, the last run at the end of those, like, chapters was so good. Like, I actually felt like a sense of triumph. Those are such good comics. So it's, I think the thing is you gotta find your own happiness in life. I think one thing that many people mistake, though, and you really shouldn't do this or get into this, Hi, Pumpkin. Good girl. You shouldn't get into this habit. I really do think this is very important. I didn't realize this for a very long time. You should not look forward to a happiness you're going to get in the future. Hi, Pumpkin. If you're, like, working really hard every single day of your life, you might just end up working really hard every single day of your life and die. And that would be very unfortunate, unfortunately. Like, it'd be really bad. But, like, what are you playing? We're playing Voices of the Void. We're just chilling until it gets dark. We're just relaxing. We have a lot of time to just chill today. It's nice. Hi, Pumpkin. You doing good? One second, I might be able to actually get her on her place here. Hi, Pom. Good girl. Very good girl. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. You can't escape, Pumpkin. I'm gonna pick you up. Okay, she blocked. She gave up. There you go, good girl. There you go. She's back on the desk, where she wanted to be. She just needed to be picked up very, very, very gently. Yay! There we go. Okay. Finding happiness that correlates to you is priceless? Yeah, that's true. But I would highly recommend not just constantly working. If you do, then you will go absolutely insane. That's at least what I've experienced. You might go like, oh man, I just have to do this for X amount of time. That was driving me completely insane. I'm gonna be real with you. I still do that quite a bit. I need to chill on it. Oh, yo! Thank you so much for the raid! Yo, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, is it a... Let's see here. This is a Ruru Lalam. Oh, that's a cute name. How are you? Oh, and Lobotomy Bunny. How are you? Lobotomy Bunny is also a very lovely VTuber. Let's see what you're getting up to today. One second, one second. It might be easier to make other people happy than to be happy, and that's okay, I think. Oh, that's not a good idea, though. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? Wait. Oh, channel not found? Ruru... Oh, okay, I got it. Just chatted. How was that? Yo! You're lovely. No. You guys are. Thank you so much for coming by. How you doing? How you doing? Also, wait, why'd that raid not show up on my Twitch activity feed? Okay, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure it out later. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving Bun a sub, too. What did you guys get up to for your stream? Yo, what's up? I appreciate you guys coming by. All of you guys. I hope that you're doing well. We were just talking about finding happiness in the world, in a world where it's kind of harder. We were also talking about how it's nice to want to make other people happy, but I personally think it's not a good idea, though, because then you're putting a lot of pressure on that person. You can get really numbed out. You have to have your own goals and motivations that are going to make you happy as a person, I think. There is no Throngler in this game! Sorry, that was not a nice thing to say to all of you as you came in here. I'm Grimmi. I like playing horror games. There is no Throngler. I'm very afraid of April 1st. Did you do anything fun for it, or were you just surviving also? I hope it was nice either way. I mean, it's okay to not be happy. Happiness isn't everything. Yeah, that's true. It shouldn't be how you feel all the time, but you shouldn't be, like, catatonically depressed. Oh. Let's see here. What is this? This has a beach on it. What is this? Twitch didn't delete it. I need to see this. Why did you send this clip of a man on a beach? Who is this child? What's going on? What was that? Oh no. Oh wait, no, something bad's about to happen if we don't get inside. Anyways, I don't know if you guys feel that way, but I personally think that you should try to make sure that you're also happy with whatever's going on in your life. Need to get to sleep. Oh, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for coming by, Ruru. And I really appreciate you guys all coming by. We're just playing some voices today, and then we're probably gonna play some Don't Look Outside or have a mental breakdown or whatever really strikes our fancy. I'm not sure. April Fool's is scary. Whoa. It took a second to load there. That was weird. I think it's because I have too many items in my base at this point. I probably need to start rearranging them and changing it. Oh no. Like all this crud on the ground. I really need to do something with this at some point. I have not received the Throngler's curse. Calm yourself, calm yourself. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope that you had a really lovely stream, and if anyone would like to take a moment to go and check them out, I'm sure that would very much be appreciated. And I'm sure if you guys are working hard to find happiness, everything will be okay. Even if you know, are... I don't know, I just think not being really sad all the time is helpful. I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. It took me a while, though. And this is just my opinion. Maybe feeling sad is good sometimes. It definitely can be very, like, cool. It can be very, like, fan-fiction-y. Like how everyone's always angry in those fan-fictions and going like, oh my god, this is horrible. And stuff like that. Maybe it's like a nice up and down in life. Very, very hype. Why are these flies around here? What are they getting at? Are they getting at my tomatoes? No. Okay, we're good. I got dogs and they make me happy. Exactly. If I'm ever feeling really down, I go and pick up my cat. Why is there just a cold spot on my arm? Just half of my body feels cold today. I'm scared. This is a terrifying holiday. What if someone found a way to just make half of my body cold? I don't think that's possible, but it could be. Can't wait for the Throngler to get Grimmi because she forgot to lock the front door. I locked my front door, I think. Sorry, this is how I live. It's not pretty and it's not good, but it is what it is. But anyway, I don't know. I can't tell you what to do, but I do think eating healthy is good. I do think trying to be happy is good. I do think not working every second is probably also good. I say during a subathon where I want to work every second anyway. But reading Kaiji really made me excited. Even your body is pulling a prank on you? Oh yeah. I'm tired. Oh yeah. Wouldn't need to lock the front door if there's not a Throngler. There's things in this game that can just eat you. Although I think we haven't really had anything happen in quite some time. I think we're okay. We've just had a repeating day where nothing happens, really, and that's been a little bit unnerving. I don't know why that's the case. We should probably try to get to the bottom of that one, but I don't really do too much in this. I just kind of wander around afraid. Small ones. Grimmi behind you? There's nothing behind me. Stop doing that. There's nothing behind me. Leaving, burgies in the oven isn't sanitary. It's how I live in this. I live like a monster. I live like a gosh darn monster. I live like someone that wasn't taught how to survive as a child. I'm sorry. I stuff all of my food into one place and I eat it over the course of like a week even when it starts to rot. I'm sorry, is that wrong? It's just how it be. They call me Kirby. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I appreciate that. She's an adorable monster. That's very nice of you. I got really worried when I started to see flesh gibs instead of like hamburgers when I got hungry in this, but you know what? It's okay. There's something behind you, my undying love and support. Oh my goodness, thank you. This has just been a very relaxed, gentle stream where nothing bad happens. Everything is okay. Nothing bad is going to happen, nothing bad is going to happen, nothing bad is going to happen, nothing bad is going to happen. Nothing. Zero. Absolutely nothing bad is going to happen. Also, the Throngler, I will literally go, nothing bad is going to happen. There you go. There you go. Do you see any spots in the sky? There's nothing going on today in the sky. There's no UFOs, there's no dots, we're just chilling today. Our undying love and support and a scary ghost boo. Oh, there's no scary ghosts today. There is not. We're okay. Oh. Well, I feel like I'm a little bit less tense. I'm sorry about being so tense when I started, guys. We're all okay. We're all okay. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good. Nothing bad is happening. Yay! It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. There's no Throngler. You need to... This is so silly. I'm sure when Vesper came in here, it was just like, oh, this will be funny to say. Oh, this is taking 4 hours. Wow. It's gonna keep going forever. It's not just gonna be this stream. It's gonna be forever. Forever and ever and ever. I know how you guys are. There's one. Weird. The rain didn't clear this one up. Strange. Strange. What on earth is a Throngler? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Is it a little bit less tense? I think so. Darn it. That was really unpleasant. That was really unpleasant. Something just doesn't work out for you sometimes. Oh, that felt weird. Oh my god. This is where the Hog War was. This is 100% where the Hog War was. Oh. It's gonna take forever to get back. Oh. I think I might have left a giant cardboard box somewhere over here. One sec. There we go, baby! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gonna take forever! It's okay. That's so much meat. There was a giant hog war here. We're okay, though. I've been cleaning it up for a while. This is a lot better than it was before. Make sure you keep your eye on the prize. Little things can happen over time. It's good to know that. Make sure that you also take breaks so you can be happy, though. Drink some nice tea. Drink some tea. I should make some tea, so I stop wanting to go crazy. We should make some tea. Have you guys had tea in a while? Or does your blood feel like it's on fire a little bit? Are you some kind of hog expert? No, no, no. It was them that murdered them all. It was those guys. They're very strong. They gave me one of their guns at one point, but I think I lost it somehow. Wish I still had it. It was awesome. I gotta find a way to figure out how to fire a gun in this. Then I'll be styling. There's more! They're hiding in the plants! Oh my god. Oh, you had Hoji tea this morning. Ooh, that stuff sounds good. There we go. And a little bit more. And then we'll go home for the day. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot. I had Arizona last week. Ooh, the iced tea? That's not really like tea to make you healthy, but it is tea to like make your blood feel like it's on fire and like enjoy your day. I actually bought a big case of Arizona iced tea, like 12 of them, because I was like, these are so cheap. These are so cheap, everyone's gonna love it. I'm gonna bring these back to like where I live with them, and they're all gonna love it. All my roommates are gonna be so happy. And then I brought it back and none of them drank any of it because it was so sugary. They're still just sitting there. Everyone was just so not cool with it. It was a very sad sight. I can't drink them either, they're too sugary. So I'm not blaming them. They're very sugary and very delicious. Need new roommates? They're nice people. They ate some of the donuts at least. Everyone's sick because I got a bunch of donuts because I was like, well, this is nice. I'm out and about. I should get some donuts for everyone. I should get some nice donuts. This will be lovely. And that was not good. At all. At all. At all, at all. Have tea and donuts? That sounds delicious. It keeps your blood sugar down, probably. Did you know a nice cup of green tea will keep your blood sugar down for quite some time? And if you don't buy it in bags, if you just buy the tea itself, like you can buy it from quite a few different places, you can get it for cheaper and you can get higher quality tea. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. I don't have any flashlight. I need to go home immediately, I realized. Otherwise, I'm going to have a huge problem on my hands. Uh-oh. I will not be able to see anything. Uh-oh. 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 Run. We should get back before it's nightfall, I think, right? Maybe. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I love loose tea. Yeah, it is stronger too. This is like way too quiet in this game. There's no music, there's no nothing. There's just endless green. It used to have bird sounds, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe I'm just going crazy, but there used to be like cute little bird sounds. Now there's nothing. There's some nice music at least. You've been drinking green tea on calorie defect? Wait, what? Oh, green tea doesn't make you calorie deficient, but also thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by, the Nostalgia Zone. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what were you getting up to? There used to be, but I guess the Ariels scared them away on account of being giant cat aliens. Oh, that could be it, actually. Maybe that's when they show up and the birds are just gone. They're hunting them to extinction. No! That's so sad! No! At least you'll be able to see the hogs without a flashlight. That is sad and true. They will run you over. They are gonna run you over. Or bribe the throng... Oh my god. I can't even... How do you keep... The Thongler is not real. The Throngler is not real. Yo, what's up? Miss, Peggy, thank you so much for the raid. I taught my streamer to Riz. Oh, yo! You're a charismatic beep? I wanna see. Let's see here. Miss Peggy X, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Did you have a good one? And what kind of charisma are you talking about? Can you wine and dine the women? Can you, I wanna know. Peggy doesn't... No, it was a special stream. Oh, it was a special stream. Oh, yo! Was it an April Fool's thing? Was it a cool, like, one of the once-in-a-lifetime kind of deal? Just the drone, we're fine. Man, nothing has been happening. It's another day 49. What is going on? Sorry, we have a lovely little game here we're playing called Voices of the Void. We are someone that lives in like the wilderness and has a mental breakdown. Oh, you played Super Seducer. Oh, that game is hellish. Oh, I need to go charge my flashlight. Super Seducer is one of the most insane games you can play. I'm really happy for you. I played that game, and at one point, people in chat were just like, this would never happen, and it's like, oh yes, it would. People can act this crazy to you. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it, it sounds like. We all died of cringe. I'm glad that you died of cringe, almost. It's a fun experience in some ways. I'm so sorry, though. Sounds like it was fun. Also, thank you so much, Lily. Thank you so much, Lily, for rating as well. Mario and Rabbids. Ooh, how was that? I thought it was bad, but it was worse. Oh yeah, no, that game is made to make people feel uncomfortable. It's really interesting. I need to find that VOD now. You can absolutely go and check out Super Seducer at any point in time. You can also just go to Steam and have a mental breakdown playing it. Oh, and you were also playing Stardust Skate. Oh, congratulations. Stardust Skate sounds really fun. Yo. Thank you so much. Was good? Okay, cool. I'm glad that you guys had a good time with it. I'm glad you had a good time with Rabbids. I will not support that man financially ever. Oh, that's fair. For anyone that's not in the know, Super Seducer is a game that's made by a pickup artist. For anyone that's not in the know, there was a short time where this thing was popular, where everyone tried to go up to women and then embarrass themselves and then insult them until they went like, oh my god, you're so sexy. And it's kind of passed as like a time, and I don't think it's as popular anymore, but it was very embarrassing for everyone to have to be involved in that, so... Yeah, it's called, negging. It's being, like, negative. So, it's, like, kind of like you go up and go, like, oh my god, your dress looks, like, pretty darn good on you. Like, I saw some other woman wear it, and she was, like, you know, she was, like, a little bit more voluptuous, so it kind of filled out, like, a little bit differently, but, like, you look really good, too. So, like, it's trying to, like, insult someone, but insult them enough that it lowers their self-esteem so they want to be with you. I don't know if that's ever been something I could see. I think it's supposed to be, like, for people that you want to, like, have vie for your approval and stuff. Backhanded compliment, kind of. It's just a bunch of stuff like that. It still exists, but I think it's less of, like, a big trend. It's a compliment insult. Yeah, it's messed up. It is messed up. That's super uncomfortable. It is. It's crazy. But some people got real into it for a while. I don't know why. I wonder if it worked for anyone. I wonder if anyone has, like, a family now. Oh yeah, this also is pretty rough. Yeah, a lot of people got into it and then they were human trafficked, so people would insult these women, get them to go with them, and then, like, get them into, stuff where they were just like, hey, just have intercourse with this guy, come on, do me a favor, come on, and then they get money from him. And, they somehow just thought that this was being cool, and it never occurred to them that that was human trafficking. Somehow. Sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Sorry for, that was hinted in the game, too. Oh my god! Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, dear lord, Super Seducer. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. Why not just be normal and respectful to women? Some people believe if you do that, women aren't gonna like you. I guess it's possible if you would like to, I guess find women that might pop all your car tires if you get into an argument, but like... I don't think you should try to, you know, find the most mentally ill women you can and then hit on them until they have a mental breakdown and, you know, pop all your car tires. I'm just saying. It's not a joke game, it's not. It's not a joke game, it's not. I'm gonna make some tea and forget the last 3 hours. Good on you! Please do, please do. Take care and enjoy the comfy stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you're having a very nice night. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for having some nice tea. Hell yeah, it can help you calm down. Thought instead _TV, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really lovely one. How was your stream? He's trying to be funny on various choices, but then it all comes out serious. Like, well, the thing is, like, some people do just go up to women and insult them and act crazy. It's interesting, though. It's an interesting time to be alive, baby. I can teach you how to talk to women. Here's what you do. You act friendly to them, and you don't act like you only want to get with them. You don't go up to them and go like, oh my god, you're a woman that'll talk to me. Oh my god, you're the most important thing in my entire life. Oh my god, you're so cool. Oh my god, I have to kill anyone that would ever take you away from me. Oh my god. Like, that's, not a good thing to do if you generally just meet a nice lady at, like, a D&D session or something. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, what you might want to do instead is, instead of that, just be like, hello. You seem like you're doing nice, and then treat everyone around her just as well as you treat her, and she'll get the sense that you're a friendly person that's not going to try to abduct her. I think that's the best thing you can do if you are in a situation like that. That hog is still twirling. You can see him twirling. That'll never work? That does work. The thing is, like, you can't, like, have any sort of, like, feeling of, like, oh man, I gotta get this lady, I gotta get her, I gotta get her, I gotta get her, I gotta get her. Cause then that'll make her freak out. Like, that's what I've seen, at least. That's what I've seen. You just gotta play it cool, like, actually cool. Like, have confidence in, like, things in your life that are motivating you besides just, you know, get in with a beautiful lady. And that people usually respond to that. They like when people have other things going on in their life. There you go. Walk up to someone, sniff the air around them, and ask if they're, oh, don't do that, large winner. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Have confidence, I'm out. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, this one was already kind of adjusted, actually. What the flip? You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. All you have to do is start by going, I don't want to die. I don't think I'm the worst person ever, when you wake up in the morning, and slowly it'll get better. I know it sounds unlikely. I know it sounds impossible. But if you do that, eventually things will get better. Pretty normal. Pretty normal signal. Pretty normal. Hope you're doing well. I am. I think a lot of stuff men do comes across as weird to women, including some weird, techniques advocated by... Oh, it's born out of deep insecurity. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you're not insecure, it'll go well. What if I engineer a fake kidnapping and rescue her from the kidnap and socially manipulate her into liking me through unethical means? I've heard of some people doing that. Like, there was, like, some big author that... like, I know that you're, like, kidding, but there was some big author that did something similar to that in some ways. What they did was... Oh, I'm so stupid. It was already on a signal! Oh my god. What they did instead was they called a bunch... Like, they invited a bunch of people to the movies, like... When they were, like, done hanging out with, like, a group, they were like, hey, let's all go see a movie later. Yeah, let's all go do that. Yeah. And then he called every single one of them and just went, like, don't come. Don't come to the movies. I'm just going with this one girl that we were talking to. Yeah, I want to try to go out with her. That was scary sounding. I would be really scared of that person. Yeah, that was, like, some sort of author. Like, I don't remember what they wrote, but they got a reputation for that being completely insane. That's messed up? Yeah, but I think at the time you just thought it was, like, super romantic and stuff, so... I don't know, people usually like if you're just straightforward. I think that's the key. Be straightforward. With my luck, I'd miss the text and end up third-wheeling. Oh, it's okay. Like, I mean, the thing is, you'll probably get through it in time. Eventually things will be okay. You're gonna show up to the movie and have a good time. That's not uncommon. That's scary, though. I guess, like, it lets you not have to worry about, like, having people go, like, I don't want to do that, no thank you. But also, like, oh man, finally we're getting this stuff done. Finally. You can be their chaperone, there you go, that's fun. Alright, wood scrap. This is gonna take a while, but we got this. This is gonna take a while, but we got this. This is gonna take a while, but we got this. Okay. Wood piece. Wood piece. How many wood scraps do we need? What can we even do with wood scraps at this point? There's so many of them. Like, can we build houses with it or something? Like, there's nothing we can do. There's absolutely nothing we can do with it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just relax, just relax. You know what? I'm gonna see if we can't, like, move the day forward. It's getting really weird. The game certainly has an impact on the topic of discussion. Wood scraps? I like wood scraps. I don't know what to do with it. Our house looks like we've been having a mental breakdown for weeks, and we kinda have. Pretty consistently, actually. The only use for wood scrap is wall building? Oh, you probably need a lot of it then. I've seen some people make some really interesting bases with stuff like that. Sunday. Wasn't it just Monday in the game? I'm pretty sure. There's gotta be a way to force this forward. There's gotta be a way. I guess it's time to Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft is fun. Will making medieval armor get the ladies? Actually, maybe. Like, if you have, like, a really good hobby and stuff, and, like, you're just hanging out and, like, working hard on yourself, it can absolutely do it. I built giant indoor farms with dirt ball walls. Oh, wow. Cool. Yo, that sounds fun. I think that's the biggest thing. Time sure flies by when you're voicing of avoiding. Oh, yeah. I want to see if we can't get the day to go forward, though. This is really freaking me out. Egood Tyler, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Yo. Too bad you can't make shells with the wood scraps. That would be very helpful, wouldn't it? I'm sure they'll make other stuff that you can craft in due time. But I don't know. This is just what I've seen. If you have a life outside of everything and you're very happy and you're taking care of yourself, then how can I put this politely? There's one of two ways it can go. You'll find someone that you really get along with and everything will be perfect and it'll be really nice. Or alternatively, you'll find someone that'll go like, I can ruin this person's life. In a probably not an intentional way, hopefully, but I think you guys like crazy women from the internet, so there you go. Being happy. Yeah, unfortunately, you probably, if you want to get with a nice lady, you probably have to work on not being as depressed. It's really hard. Decent odds. Some do it intentionally. Oh yeah, some do it intentionally. You also have to leave the house. You don't necessarily have to leave the house. You might have to if you want to go to a gym or something, but crazy internet ladies are all the best. There you go. There you go. You can ruin it. Yeah, exactly. Like the Tumblr fellows. Like that thing of I could make him better, I could make him worse. Hi Grimmi, I put a deposit down on my car. Yo, congratulations. Also, you got my friend to voice. Yo, I'm so happy about that. Getting scared witless. Nice to hear it. Nice to hear it, Toxic Mike. I hope that you guys enjoy the new car too. That's lovely. That's lovely. Good for you. It takes a lot of time to sorry, eating sausages. It takes a lot of time to save up for something like that and actually go through with the purchase, so I hope it's really good. I hope you have a good time with it. Some game saves for voices loop 30, they aren't any story events beyond that yet. Dev said more events will be added for future updates. Vesper said there were 51 days, though. Did I do something weird to my save? One of the people that works on the game comes here and says strange stuff sometimes, and one of them was that it was 51 days plus, so I don't know why it's looping. Maybe we need to do something to advance the story, actually. Oh, that could be it. Maybe there's one thing that we have to go and do. Huh. Why was that door just closing? Ah! Come on, buddy! How are you guys even getting in here? Nothing really going on with that one. Okay. There we go. Hi, Pigeon. Alright. And here we go. Let's get this one going, too. So there's some sort of story element. Okay, there's some sort of story element. We need to figure this out. We have to beat the throng there without taking— You are a demon! You are a demon! You are a demon! You are a demon! Sorry, that was rude of me. But you are a demon on purpose, I assume. On purpose. On purpose. For fun! For fun, you are a demon! There we go. Well, thank you, Wolfslife, for clipping something. I don't know what it was, but I appreciate it. I'm pretty darn tired, but I appreciate it. Go find Eerie? Well, we could find them, but would that actually be the thing we need to do to advance the story? I think you need to update the category, Grimmi. I'm eating. I don't know if you guys are snacking, but I'm snacking. Huh. There we go, okay. Sorry, I know it's pretty inhumane what we do to those guys, but they get really frustrating, so it's not my fault. Alright. We need to figure out what story element we need to do in order to advance things, I think, but I have no clue what it could be, so, we might be here for a while. Okay. There's more meat! There's so many of these hogs around, oh my god! More signals? We've been doing signals pretty consistently, like it's just, What's the countdown? That's as long as I'm gonna be streaming. Oh. I kicked something imported, I think. Glass trash, we're okay. It's nothing that bad. Okay. A bomb? There's no bomb. There's no bomb. No, 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 no. There's no bomb. I'm not, like, gonna bomb somewhere. No, 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 no. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people I'm gonna bomb them. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Why is Chad in Comic Sans? It's a new update with Twitch. They figured this would be better. I am... This day is terrifying. Okay. What do we need to do to get it past 49? We need to figure out something. There's probably some sort of, place we need to go or, like, thing we need to do. We haven't been in the bunker yet, actually. That might be it. We need to be in the bunker, maybe. The bunker, the bunker, the bunker. There we go. Pipe bomb wizard? What does that mean? No, I'm not gonna pipe bomb anywhere. Guys, you can't say that on the internet. I guess some people do and they're fine, but I... Ow! Ah. Hello? I guess some people do, but like, I personally don't. I personally don't think I can get away with it. You can pipe bomb as many people as you feel like, though. Wait, no, that's not something I should say. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was like a personal choice thing for a second. My brain was malfunctioning. Do not do that. Do not, do not, do not, do not. I do not condone that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Did I get it? No, it was right next to it. Okay. Okay, but yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Heading out? No, you are not. No, you are not. April Fools. April Fools. April Fools. Don't sue me. April Fools. Gosh darn it. April Fools. Don't do that. April Fools. Don't do that. 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 Don't. No, 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 no. Dang, this thing is hard to get. I got it like really easy last time. Nah! Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Getting closer, getting closer. Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Come on, baby, come on! How big bombs I need? I did not... Joke, joke, joke! April Fools, April Fools, April Fools! Don't be Ted Kaczynski. He didn't have a good life. We were talking about how you could have a happy life. Ted Kaczynski did not have a good one. He was not a happy man. He was not a happy man. You don't want that for you. Oh! Oh! Finally, there we go, baby. Ah ha ha! Ha ha! Let's go! There we go. There we go. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Hey, buddy. Let's shred you while we have a moment. Okay. Oh. Thank you so much, Epic Knight, for subscribing for 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. And also, thank you so much, Ice, for the 100 bits. Have you heard the joke that's I want to be held at gunpoint? What? Toxic Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. I just deposited down. I'm really happy about that, though. Cool. Cool. Okay, whatever. Cool. I don't want to be held at gunpoint. That was not my words. That was not what I wanted to say. I do not want to be held at gunpoint. Let's go shred this dude. Sorry, buddy. His first devices were made of wood, which was a funny commitment to the environmentalist bit. That is really funny and really messed up. You guys don't want any of that. Just saying. You guys don't want any of that. Just saying. Alright, here we go, buddy. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being paper. What is going on with you? Why isn't it going in? Huh? What's going on here? He's immune? He shouldn't be. Huh? Cryomancer Lex. No, Lex, no. That was not Mari underscore Ian's father. What is going on with this? Wait a second. He refuses to die. This is interesting. We just gotta ram him in harder? I guess so. Do I not have enough gas in here? I have enough gas. Yeah, I have more than enough gasoline. What's going on? I've got called into work. Good luck with work! Grimmi casually throwing sentient beings into the grounder. They're not sentient. They're made of paper and they follow me around and they're totally fine getting murdered like this. What is going on? Get in there, dude! Okay, well, we have to beat this one to death with a hammer, I guess. Well, this is unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. This is gonna be a lot worse. This is so much crueler. Look at this. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's, That's different than what usually... No. They're paper! They're paper! They're paper! They're paper! They're paper! They're just paper. They're just paper. Paper. Doesn't look like it's paper. It's paper. It's paper. It's paper. It's paper. It's paper. April Fool's! No, it's paper. It's paper. It's paper. Oh God, kind of gruesome. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is just. You had a dream. You had a dream. Wake up, dreamer. Wake up. Awaken, dreamer. Awake. 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 You only see them as mannequins? They are mannequins! This is weird. It's weird that it became giant chunks of flesh, but it's not normal. It's definitely not normal. We eat like a weird little animal in this. We eat just chunks of flesh. They're constantly coming out, though. Well, I mean, I don't know. It looks like the same as all the other flesh, though. Maybe it was a boar that got really weird. Maybe a fairy turned them into, like, a mannequin. I don't know. They're all giant pieces of flesh, though. I'll tell you that much. They're all gonna be real delicious, eventually. I'm just saying, they're gonna be helpful. Okay, maybe we can even just place these. No! Almost. Look at that, look at that. We're not a monster! We're just putting him in our fridge to hide him for a little bit. Look at that, he's already frozen. He's already relaxing. There we go. Let's go. 24 hours left on— yeah! Just 24 hours left. Thank you guys so much for your support, by the way. We're gonna do a lot of really interesting things. I wish I could tell you, though. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe we need to go investigate these dots? No, they're all moving, so they might be boars. Maybe we need to kill every boar? That sounds pretty messed up, though. Woodlings have a lot of flesh, I guess so. Alright, the only thing I can think of to advance the days is... we go and kill the boars, maybe? Feels really inhumane, but, like, it's possible we're supposed to do that, so... ah! Let's go try it. We can start with this one. Sounds kind of psychotic. I mean, we just did that. Like, I don't know at this point. We just gotta try stuff. These are all probably boars. They all probably go— yeah, they all go in little circles like this for some reason, so these are all probably boars. Let's start with this one. It looks like they're about outside the fence, so it'll be a little bit... it'll be interesting at least. It'll be interesting. Not the boars? Come on! That's the only thing I can think of to advance the story. There was the Great Boar War. Maybe we need to finish them off in combat and stuff, you know? They rejected my attempt to— huh? Oh, good luck with whatever's going on. Yay! Not the boars. Finish the hog war. I don't really want to, but this is, I think, the only thing we can do in a good direction to maybe continue on the story. There's gotta be something. Wait, I could just ask. Vesper is probably not here at this moment, but Vesper, if you are, like, is there something we have to do to advance the story specifically? Because I don't know how, and it just keeps looping around day 49. I've gotten a ton of signals. Maybe we need to send signals in? Maybe we need to do our work and actually go get hashes? Maybe we need to get into the bunker? Like, there's a million things it could be. Turn down the day speed for the first few days? Minute and a half? I guess we could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We could probably, like, force it through with that. Yo! Clip? Oh, hello! Clip. How are you? I don't think that there's a way to, like, do anything with that specifically. I haven't set it up, at least. But thank you for trying. Challenge them to boar-till combat? I don't really want to murder the boars, but we kind of have to. They might be ones that, like, never went past this event. Clip, clip! That's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna try, at least. There's gotta be something. April Fools, it's just Grimmi. Hello, it's just me. There's nothing weird going on right now. There really isn't. Whenever I say that, it sounds very suspicious, but there really isn't. I read Kaiji today and I tried to stay off the internet. That's been my day. I'm scared. I'm scared of how often everyone, gaslights each other on this day, so I've just been scared and chillin'. Huh? Wait a second, there should be something here. Huh? There's gotta be something here. It was moving. You guys saw it on my map, right? Like, what's going on? Where's the boar? Where's Deborah? What's going on here? Oh, I should probably try to eventually destroy that with the hacksaw. Where... You killed them all? I did not kill them all. There's something over here. There's supposed to be. No. There's something moving. There's something moving. Deborah's not got the guts. There's something here. There's something here. Where is it? It wouldn't have shown up on my map as something weird if there wasn't something here. There's gotta be one. For real, that's not a thonglurk, stop it! There's something moving. There was something moving on the map. It could be something. It was moving. There's something moving out here. What was it, though? Do you see a white tree with leaves/scars? White tree? I don't think there's a white tree. What? White tree? I see some mountains. I see some trees. It's just like these so far. Where is it? Where? Also, yeah, there is an alien that, like, came down and tried to, like, do something weird, and then I got killed by wasps. That was pretty cool. Where is this? I know I saw it. I saw it on my map. If I go back, it's still gonna be there. There's gotta be... Where is it? Alright, I guess the boars won today. Where is this? Please, God, please. I just want to get out of day 49. You have to let me. Please, it's April 1st. Please, I'm having a mental breakdown. Please. Please, I can't do this anymore. Please, 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 please. I'm not... No. I'm normal. It's just this is weird. I guess it's gone. Alright, whatever. Are you sure it's not a bug? It can't be a bug. It wouldn't be a bug. It's showing up on my map consistently and it's making little circles. It's gotta be a little boar. It keeps looping like Groundhog Day? Yeah, it's looping like Groundhog Day. It'll always... It's not April 1st! No, it's not April 1st in this game! No, do that! No. The boars? Yes, the boars are in this game. We can go and look at one on the camera near the goat. We'll do that one then. We'll go find the goat camera one. Okay, we're gonna go to the goat. We're gonna go to the goat. We're gonna go to the goat. Watch, you guys are gonna see a boar at least once. They're very horrifying and they're full of cameras and, like, disgusting pieces of machinery, but I feel like we should free them from their prison and stuff, you know? Just a little bit. That's another boar, probably, or another piece of random chunk of meat. It's April 1st in game. No, it's not. Is April 1st in this game something where they just repeat the same day over and over again until you slowly go crazy? That would be a pretty good joke. I'll trust you on that. You will see a boar right now. We are boar hunting. I feel really bad about it, but I don't think they like being alive, so, you know. I'm not sure they feel pain, though. I'm pretty sure most of their brains are gone, so... They're just kind of like meat that runs around and tries to kill you. You're gonna not be happy with this boar once you see them. You're gonna not love it. Maybe it got bored? Guards, seize that man. Seize that man right now! Robot boar? For a second I thought you said root beer. Like, it kind of has the amount of words. Seize that man, though. Seize them. Groundhog's Day on April 1st. The true horror? No. 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 Here we go, though. Alright. This one goat is really nice. You can't save around them, though, and they have a boar near them. Look! The boar! The boar is right there. And all we have to do is get their attention and then dive in somewhere or get on a tree where they won't kill us. Uh-oh. Okay, they're just gonna hit this tree over and over again now. We're pretty chill up here. In theory. In theory. In theory. This may have been a little bit harder than it looked. They're very horrifying, though, if you get a good look at them. If you get a good look at them, they're terrifying. Okay, New plan. Okay, new plan. Huh? Uh-oh, I'm stuck to the... Oh no. No, please, I haven't saved in a while. Please, let me down. No, I'm about to glitch. No, please God, save me. No, 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 no. Okay, so what happened is I got stuck in the tree. I got stuck in the tree and now I'm about to die. What happens is you don't actually slow- Oh no, oh no, 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 I'm starting to run. No, 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 help, 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 help. Help, help, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Oh god, no, 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 the hook is glitching. So I'm stuck in the tree now, okay. We'll remember you fondly. If I can hook this boar. I'm not good at this. One more time, one more time. Can you go faster when I'm about to hook him? There, there, there. There, there, there. Get me down, buddy, get me down. I don't think this is working. Okay, this is horrible. Okay, jump, 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 jump. I cannot get out of here. Well, now I have two really big problems. Okay, is that a rocket boar? It's a boar that looks like it's been experimented on by the devil. So I'm not really sure what it is, but it's going through a lot. Oh crap, I lost my hook. That boar is still slamming itself into a tree though. Okay, assuming ragdoll didn't work? I didn't think about that. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow! Ah, ah, ah. Okay, the boar might win. The boar might win. The boar won. Okay, alright. Okay. Nothing's going right for me today. Nothing's going right. Not a good day to be. Not a good day to be. Freedom and death? I guess so. Okay. Pour one out. For which one of us? The boar or me? I'm not good at boar warfare. No, I am not. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. It's just Tuesday. That is a Is it just a Tuesday? Is the Monday? It's just not. Okay. Eat a snack. We're gonna have our nice, delicious snack, guys. I feel like things aren't going well in Voices of the Void. What can we do that'll just make everything really relaxed? Also, thank you so much, Troll Conseiller, for subscribing. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very well. This is Ham and Ham and cheese. Ooh, oh my gosh, that'd be fun. You're saying that it was like a cheesy way to play that game? Hammy almost? Or, you know, the boar? I get it, I get it. That's really fun. We have a few things we can do, though. We have a few things we can do. This is just gonna be a relaxed, nothing bad happening kind of stream, so, let's see here. Would you guys want to play... Ooh. Would you guys want to play Look Outside or That's Not My Neighbor? There's two things we can do here. Look Outside or That Is Not My Neighbor. Can we can use the Seal of Solomon on April Fool's Day. I'm never using the Seals of Solomon again. Look outside, look outside, look outside. Here, we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a quick poll and I'm gonna take a quick break. These are both really fun horror games. Which one? Not My Neighbor. Oh, there's also Gordon Ramsay on Gaggle now. Not My Neighbor. Look Outside. Look Outside. Look Outside. I guess we could put on Gaggle, but I feel like people aren't gonna vote for that one as much. Like, it's not spooky. Gordon Ramsay is just a British man that's really angry at people. He's not like a scary British ghost or something. Gordon Ramsay is the true horror for bad chefs. That's true. He does just scream at the top of his lungs at everyone. Looks like it might be Look Outside. But, it's close enough that I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna center myself. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna remember that nothing bad is happening. I advise you do the same. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. Get some nice snacks, everyone. Nothing bad is happening. Okay, alright, we're good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Okay, I'll be right back. Get a snack. We're in the snack category. I'm gonna get a snack too. If you'd like, I don't own you.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's, probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Would you share base?
Apologies for the wait. I made noodles and I got some tea. So now we really are on a snacking stream. There we are. Although we should probably change it to something that's real. I don't know the categories that are today. I want to go see them. Hope you guys are doing good though. I realized that I'm a little bit tired because I got started on my antibiotics. I take another one at 5 p.m. Very excited about it. Very excited about it. Which new categories? Which new categories? Snack time, hauls, and double trouble. Oh no. This is gonna sound bad, but I feel like hauls is like a way that's gonna make everyone like just get way more into the Pokemon card trend. Oh, this is concerning. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. For what infection? I've had a sinus infection slash gum infection slash a few other type infection in my head or face for a while. It'll eventually go away. Hall's the cough drop category. Hall's the cough drop category. Oh, interesting. But I'm so sorry that I took so long, you guys. Thank you so much for waiting, those that did. I apologize, though. I got myself a little bit of noodles. I'm feeling relatively okay. But I do realize that that's probably why I'm so tired. I apologize for that. But yeah, hope you get better soon. I hope so too. It's been sticking around for a while. And every time it's just like, oh no, I don't think it left. And they're like, that's weird. Oh well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. That sucks. Hope you get better soon. I hope so too. It's always a little bit silly. What flavor noodles? Okay, so the other day when we were watching an MRE stream, I got obsessed with this weird like brand of noodles because it was in an MRE. I think it was in the Australian noodle thing. B and Halls category, have a single Halls on camera, nothing else. I don't have any Halls cough drops, but if I did, we would immediately do that. That would be really great. Everyone would be super pissed, just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Or we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I've dealt with that before. Hope it gets better soon. Thank you. It's been pretty mild. It's just been hanging in there for a long time. Hi, Pumpkin. Come here, baby. Baby girl, come here. Baby girl, come here. Yes, what a cute baby girl. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I have my window open. She looks especially, like, just fluffy today in the sunlight. Hi, sunlight girl. Hi, beautiful sunlight girl. Congratulations on new food hyperfixation. Well, I ordered a pack of 30 of these because that's the only way I could get it. It wasn't that expensive, actually. It comes with 3 different flavoring things, like 3 different flavoring sauces. And then it also comes with 2 toppings, like... So I'm excited about that. I'm excited. I'm about to taste it for the first time. If I don't like it, I'm stuck with these. It's gonna be a while. Alright. Also, the oil looked a little bit rancid. Hope it's not bad. Mmm. Those are pretty good. Nice background, thank you. Trees growing inside here. Oh, those are pretty good. You know what? There's a reason to wake up in the morning every day. And it's these. You wanna smell them, Pumpkin? Oh, she ran away. She wasn't ready for this level of flavor. Whoa. These are delicious. Ooh, they're perfect. Ooh, they're so good. Yes. Somehow MREs are both an unexpected Grimmi food, yet totally in line with prepper agenda. I have a lot of MREs. Well, I have like at least like they're the humanitarian ones, and they're like the actual like you have to eat them if like you're dying, otherwise they taste extremely gross type. So, you know, an energy drink just spawned behind me. Oh, congratulations. Good job on the energy drink. Not doing anything for April Fools for this April Fools. I'm doing nothing. I'm eating noodles and I'm chilling. I feel a lot better after eating some noodles, though. I was feeling a little bit down and out, but now I feel, like, up and excited. You guys want to read Kaiji? Let's just read Kaiji. Come on, let's just read Kaiji. Let's just read Kaiji. I know you guys don't want to, but, like, I'm just gonna do it. We gotta read Kaiji. These noodles are amazing. You love Kaiji? Let's get ready. Azalan. Oh, these are spicy. Oh, they're so good. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Oh my god. ASMR, are you hearing the noodle sounds? They're really good noodles. I'm really happy. Oh my gosh. They're so much better than ramen noodles. What do you mean WTF? Get some ramen. We're snacking today and we're having a lovely time with Kaiji. It's a manga. If you haven't seen it, it's gonna change your life. You might get addicted to gambling and be a really bad person after it. You might be better too. It really depends. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out. I have to go in and actually buy the comic on Amazon though, so I'm not gonna show that on stream. That would be weird. I'm not gonna do that. Kaiji Volume 1. Nothing will change. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I probably have to buy all of these. Do they have like an omnibus or something? I just want the omnibus. Oh, wait. They've done part 1 and part 2. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about this. Okay. Book 1 of 5 of Kaiji. Okay. I just want the rock, paper, scissors one. I don't want the human derby. That's too far ahead. We don't want the human derby. We just want rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Oh, I don't want the physical versions. No. Wait a second. I already ate no... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You don't get any noodles today. I hope you can in the future, though. Oh, wait a second. I can only get paperback. No, I want the Kindle. For the first time in my life, I want the Kindle edition, please. Kaiji. Kindle. Come on. Huh? Wait a second, what's going on here? Huh? There's like a different publisher. Oh, this always happens with Fukumoto's books. Crud. So... I don't know if we can actually get it through Kindle. No, please, God, please, I really want to read this. Only physical forms exist, Grimmi. I'm really sorry, you guys, but we may have to read the fan translation from a long time ago where they keep using the R slur. It's just a product of its time. It's just how people talked to each other back then. So it's pretty, I'm really sorry about this. It's still really worth reading. It's just a product of its time, and we're going to not read those out loud. We're just going to observe them and know that people just talked a little bit differently back then sometimes. I literally tried to get the ebook yesterday. Sadly, there's no purchasable ebook. I'm so sorry. This will be great. Okay, it will be great, but we're not gonna, Manga... Volume 1? Okay, so hopefully this is okay. Hopefully this is okay, because I don't think there's any other way to, like, read this. It's not available as an ebook. So... if anyone is, particularly upset by those types of words, I completely understand. It's A-okay, and I'm not going to criticize you if you are not able to, Wait, why is it only in Spanish? What? English! Huh? Huh? Oh my god, wait, come on, what? Well, we can read some of it at least. What's going on here? What's going on? Did they remove most of the chapters? Why are only a few in English? What's going on? I'm so sorry, you guys. This is a nightmare. It only goes up to chapter 23 in English. So I guess we're just gonna read the first 23 chapters of Kaiji, and then we're gonna get really frustrated, and then I'm gonna have to spend an hour looking for more. Realistically, that's what's going to occur. Let me just make sure and test this to make sure it's not gonna, like, go to anything crazy. Okay. We should be good. Alright, everyone. We're gonna be reading Kaiji today. If you don't like it, that's alright. I completely understand, but we're gonna be reading Kaiji. Okay. Alright, here we go. We also need some nice, wonderful sounds to put on while we do this. Spain taking over the world. It really is. I don't know what's going on here, but it's what's current. Okay. We need a little bit of, Kaiji OST from the original. This sounds pretty good, actually. We could just listen to the OST. This guy was apparently, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this composer, but he was in jail for quite some time because he the devil's lettuce is not a good thing in Japan. They do not like the devil's lettuce there. I'm just letting you know, the devil's lettuce is considered a really, really, really big thing in Japan, and if you have the devil's lettuce in Japan, you don't live a happy life. I'm just letting you know. I wish it were April 2nd. He went to jail for about 10 years. His music is really good. But he went to jail for about 10 years. So, just as a heads up, hopefully you don't have that happen to you. I'm just... Okay, how about the sounds of guinea pigs? We're not doing that today, no siree Bob. We're doing this. Check it out. This is Kaiji, Gambling Apocalypse. Kaiji Gambling Apocalypse. It's quite good. It's quite good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me also get my face over here so we can see more of it. Skelter, that shouldn't be half off screen. Yeah, you can be off screen, Skelter. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. This is Kaiji, Gambling Apocalypse. Really important to know, actually. Yeah, don't try to bring the devil's lettuce to Japan. Apparently you can get arrested for a very long time. It's considered extremely, extremely bad. William plays it once per stream. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the torture reaches onward. She told me about that. I'm really happy about it. I'm happy that someone finally gets guinea pig bridge. I'm really happy about that. I'm so sorry. Whoever had all their messages deleted. Were you being crazy or something? Also, hello. Hello, Ninja. Are you a fan of Kaiji? Ultimate Survivor? I'm gonna just do this. We're reading Kaiji. There we go, we're updating the thing. Let's go, okay. And yes, the chat is Comic Sans for quite a few of you, apparently. The timer is actually a countdown to the apocalypse? That would be lovely. Ooh! Ah. How did she only get 30 minutes though? Your war crime simulation lasted 2 hours? Wait, was I doing war crimes? When was that? When was that? Oh, back to just chatting instead of snack time? Well, the thing is I don't have any snacks on screen, so I feel a bit bad. Snack time seemed really cool though. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not a big fan of haul videos. So I'm a little bit concerned about the haul category. But I'm sure people are just opening up a bunch of stuff from like Temu there and going like, oh my god, this dress looks amazing! Your chat's in Wendings? You just never want to see anyone and like just assume that they're saying random gibberish? Oh, these noodles are amazing, you guys. Sorry for not talking a whole lot at this exact second. I just really want to eat these. They're amazing. Oh my gosh, yes, Queen. Yes, they have the most adorable shoes. They're just too adorable. They were only $17.99. Can you believe it? Oh! The Guinea Pig Bridge war crime. Yeah. That would definitely be a war crime if you played it in, like, a cell or something and they couldn't get away. 100%. Oh, I am having a love affair with these noodles. They're amazing. You love the monotone voice? The one where I go like, oh my god, this is amazing. Yes, wow. Oh, these noodles are amazing. I can look up the name of them. They were in an Australian MRE, if you want to look them up yourself. And I saw that they had so many flavor packets. They have so much flavor. The ones they sent me expire in August. It's not gonna be hard to eat them all. Okay, there we go. Well, that is just too nice of you. Oh my goodness. I love your voice in general. It's unique and so comfy. I'm happy to hear that. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did get the ones from the British Guys video. I wasn't kidding when I said I really wanted them and I was gonna buy them. I got them and they're so good. It was like $30 for like or no, it wasn't like $30. It was something like, I think like less than $20 for a pack of 30, so it's still kind of expensive for like instant noodles and stuff, but they were so good. Oh, I love MREs. Oh my god, I feel so much happier. Those noodles were amazing, you guys. It completely uplifted me. I feel amazing. I feel so good. Kaiji, Ultimate Survivor! Let's go! Hopefully we can get through most of it. This is at least gonna have a female narrator though, you guys. I don't think there's any other female characters in it, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. Sorry. I also have some nice green tea once it calms down. Oh. "10 minutes with a British accent? Not sure I can do that. What type of noodles are they? I can check if you'd like. Oh, they were so good. They were so good, I'm so happy. They're like a little bit spicy, which is just amazing. I think I was just hungry for something that wasn't a donut. But they were a little bit spicy, they were just perfect. These were specifically, Indomie mee goreng instant stir-fry noodles. That might be hard to spell. That might be hard to spell. They're currently on sale. You can get quite a few of them for pretty cheap. Mee goreng. Mee goreng. So M-I space G-O-R-E-N-G. Fried noodles. Indomie. They're so good. Alright. I bought the same. I think you'll enjoy them. They have so many flavors. Okay. The future is in our hands. Ooh. Certainly these are words of wisdom. But no one can guarantee our future will always be bright. It's really hard to tell what these are. Nomond. Nomoend. Dayton. Habu. Oh, these are like people's names. Seem to have a bright future. Why? Oh wait, this is Kaiji. Because they keep winning money. For a guy like me who keeps losing money, these words are beyond embarrassing. A guy who keeps losing money. I lost again. I already don't have a job, yet I still keep losing. I lost the gamble. And then he laughs psychotically. What's this? How did this happen? What am I doing? Crying? He's having a slight to no mental breakdown. Indomie ships worldwide. Get some! It's really good. It's really good. Sorry, I just criticized haul videos, then I was telling you to buy noodles. Damn it! I want to get out of this shithole, but what can I do about it? I'm gonna curse a lot, by the way. I think I gotta get a job. Yeah, go for it. February 1996 was the most miserable time that Ito Kaiji experienced ever since he moved to Tokyo 3 years ago. He got laid off at the start of the year, so he passed his days either drinking or gambling. Don't do that. If you ever feel like you're in a bad situation, I don't know, obviously, you guys know not to start gambling or like getting into a weird thing with that. If you're depressed, don't do that. When the boredom of his aimless days became overwhelming, he would step out, look for luxury cars parked by the roadside, and vandalize them. This'll be a little bit better for the music. This is also horrid. This is like an evil man. Not only was he completely unproductive, but he tried to mess up other people's lives. Today, you couldn't find his favorite prey, the Benz. A Mercedes-Benz, Just as he had given up and was about to head home. This should do it. He's, I think, destroying their tire. How do you like that? A shocking work of art, eh? There's no way an honest man could be driving that sort of car anyway. He's gotta either be a power-hungry bully or a violent thug.
Maybe even a tax-evading scumbag. This is just his well-deserved punishment. What comes around goes around. This just happens to be the day it came back to you, buddy. See ya.
He's got a point. Don't destroy people's cars! Don't root for this man, he's insane. Because of his prank, his mood felt somewhat lighter, but none of his real problems have been solved.
Is it money? It's all about money.
Dang, that's horrible.
Anyways, what am I doing crying? Oh my god. Am I a stupid person? Damn it!
They're gonna say that quite a bit. Also, I think it was like, ding dong.
What the fuck do you want? No, I mean, how can I help you? Are you Kaiji? Ito Kaiji? Yes, that's me, and you are? Are you familiar with a man called Furuhata Takashi? Furuhata? Yeah, I know him. If you mean one of my coworkers from a year ago, I haven't seen him in ages. We're practically cut off from one another. Did something happen to him? Can we continue this conversation inside? This isn't something I want to discuss at your doorstep. What? No, we can't. It's just, Uh-oh. Those car emblems that I ripped off are hanging openly in my room. What if this guy is one of the owners of one of those Benzes? You know what? I think it's better we go someplace outside. I can grab a bite to eat, too. Oh, really? Fine by me. Alright then. I'll go get my car.
Could substitute it with idiot? Yes, I think we're gonna substitute it with idiot, don't you worry.
Oh, that was close! Even though I have no idea who he is. I'm better off hiding these guys first.
Oh, he cheated too! No! Also, I realized I can put you guys over here. So it's a little bit less on there. What a horrid man, what a horrid man, what a horrid man.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, thanks for your help, alright. We're out of luck, Kaiji-kun. Huh? My tire ran a flat. What? We have to wait for someone to pick us up. Yeah. Damn. This is bad. Can we go inside? What? Huh? Is it really so cold today? I'm not talking about that. Two grown men hanging outside a house in broad daylight isn't something normal.
Wait, what? Japan is different. Wait, what? Also, hello, Mr. Smiley. We're having a lovely time with Kaiji. Yay, I always put us on the left, which feels... Oh! On the right... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm not gonna get... My voice isn't gonna get stressed. I like this manga. It's just not gonna get stressed. I like this comic book.
I don't want to draw attention to myself. Please. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Really? Really? Don't you just hate those people, those punks? What kind of sick pleasure do they get out of it? Really? You did it, didn't you?
Oh my goodness. I think if you ever go and try to deface someone's car, you have to be ready for them to find out and beat you to death.
You... What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Stop joking with me. I only said my car ran a flat. I never said I got punked. Wait a minute! Well, this is... how shall I say it? It's exactly what you see. I admit I messed around with some cars in the neighborhood, but I only rip off Benzes. I can keep my hands off other cars. Really, you have to believe me. How did you know? Huh? How did you know that my car was not a Benz? Ah.
Oh. That's how it be.
I'm dead. This time I'm dead for sure. I'm a goner. I'm sorry. How much would you like me to pay you? I'm not exactly very rich, you know? Normally I would make you pay for the damages. But this time, how should I say this? That is, forget it. Why? For the time and effort needed to squeeze money out of you, it would be faster to loan that. It would be faster to loan that from some metal shop. For starters, this is the least of your worries. What? The least of my worries? What do you mean by the least of my worries? Your real problem is the Fru Hata, whom I briefly mentioned. Ah. He ran away? That guy ran away and disappeared without a trace? Yep. The only thing he left behind were 10 odd credit receipts from loan sharks. One of them is this one. Can you still remember?
This is hard to keep. Can I loop this from here? Oh, this is a very tense one.
Can you still remember? Senpai, save me! I'm desperate for money! But I'm still underage.
You do not look underage. You look 45, dude. Sorry.
But I'm still underaged. Without a guarantee or a...
Yeah, there's a thing called a guarantee. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a really bad situation to be in, by the way. Oh no. Also, thank you, Old Man Diabetes, for being here for 2 years. Not enough, yaoi? You can imagine that Kaiji's, Okay, can I okay, this is only good because Grimmi's reading. Oh, it gets crazy. You're gonna love it. This is a really good manga. We haven't even gotten into the flow of things yet. I keep kind of stumbling and getting weird, but once we get into the thick of things. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, that's more than 2 years. Thank you for being here for 34 months. My brain doesn't work. 34 months equals 2 years now. This might sound weird, but this character, Kaiji, the one that has this face and looks like this, even though he looks like this, he is, for some reason, a character that has more yaoi doujinshi made of them than practically any other character on the planet. I'm not kidding. It's absurd. It's crazy. There's so much of it. Because he's just a good guy, I can understand. Everyone, how do you know? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. He's just very fail guy. What do you mean good? I can 100% see it? What? Spill the tea? What do you mean? That's just how it is. It makes sense. He already has the yaoi chin. Very sus. No, he has tons of yaoi doujinshi made out of him. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. I'm honestly proud of him. Good for you. Women really like this guy. He's very pathetic and cries a lot. And then he gets into a lot of situations where it seems like he might have to have intercourse with men. And you'll see. Why'd the music stop? I didn't even press anything. Why'd it stop like that when I said that? Oh my god. You'll see. Well, the thing is, that's probably why then. Well, the thing is, it's not common. It suits the story. It's not a yaoi manga. No, it's not a yaoi manga. Is this the Throngler? There is no Throngler. 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 For dramatic effect, yes. So, also, thank you, the Aslan, for being here for 8 months. I'm so sorry, I only saw that now, I think. And Time to Donk, thank you for being here for 19 months. I think I said thank you, but in case I didn't. In case I somehow didn't. What's a Throngler? Oh wait, did we have a poll about what we were gonna play next? I'm so sorry, you guys, I just came back and started reading Kaiji. Whoops, what won the poll? Oh no! Oh no, we don't have that many chapters. I have been so off of my game today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look outside one. Look outside's very good. We'll pepper this in and then we'll play some look outside. We'll pepper this in. Manga won the poll down. No! Also, what I'm saying is you should never be a guaranteer or a guarantor. I'm not sure how to say the word. A guarantor, I think that's it. So what it is it's someone that guarantees that you're going to pay money. And if you guarantee that you're going to pay money on any sort of contract for a friend, you have to pay that money back. So if they get into a bad situation, or if they a guarantor. I don't think I'm gonna say this very well. But if you don't pay it back, like, they can do horrible stuff. So, like, the thing is, if you ever have someone going, like, can you help me get a car loan? If you can help me do this or that or this or that. It might be totally fine if you really trust them and care about them and think, like, okay, well, they're gonna be fine. But yeah, it's someone that guarantees to pay money back, and you can end up in horrible situations, especially if they end up racking up a ton of debt. I don't see any reason to be. Maybe if you have, like, a child, I assume? That might be it. Like, a child might be one that you help with that, but then, you know, never ever be a guarantor for someone unless you're 100% sure they're gonna pay, otherwise you're paying it, yeah. Only sign as a guarantor if you trust them and you're okay losing the money, yes. And you can lose hundreds of thousands if you're unsure of, like, what's going on, be careful. Assume you're gonna be responsible for literally all of it. Literally all of it.
But I'm still underage. Without a guarantor, there's just no way. Any loan shark will lend me some money. I beg you, I won't cause any problems. Be my guarantor. That bastard. Damn. Do you remember now, Kaiji? This is the problem I'm talking about. It's very regrettable, but since the original borrower has disappeared, the debt naturally passes on to the guarantor, which means you. It's unfortunate, but there are ups and downs in life. I'm sorry, but right now I can barely pay for my daily expenses. How can a guy like me have the ability to foot the bill for another person? You can do it, every month, little by little. Even if I pay a little a month, how can I finish paying 300K? You must be joking again, Kaiji-kun. There's this thing called interest, you know. We're not talking about 300K. Huh? Furuhata never paid back a single cent of the debt, or the interest, before running away with it. Please, look at the contract. It's written here, a compound interest of 20% monthly. At this interest rate, 300K, it's already 14th of the month now, which means the interest is compounded for 14 times. We're definitely not just talking about 300K. It's not only 300K? So how much is it now exactly? I hate to say it, but it's 3.85 million.
This is still a lot of money. I think this is probably around like $20,000 or something in American money. Like a lot of money. Like a lot of money. It would have been like $2,000 before. So just letting you know, this is Japanese yen. Japanese yen. You're about to disappear? Yeah, I think most people would just run away at this point.
3 mil? There's no mistake. Here are the statistics with the compound interest. It increases by 20% every month. That's impossible. Why did you let matters get out of hand like that? I mean, even for the loan sharks. You're just too naive, Kaiji. You've been scammed.
Oh, finally it works.
There's no mistake about it. That loan shark. That loan shark and that one called Furuhata are accomplices. It's a classic trick that a lot of ordinary people fall for. They think that if anything happens, they just end up owning the 300K. So they stamp on their seal.
Instead of signatures, people use seals in Japan sometimes. Also, thank you, Loonsign, for gifting a sub to a redacted virus. I appreciate it.
So they stamp on their seals without further thought. However, in actual fact, what they are agreeing to is not just 300K, but to all the clauses in the contract. A lot of people misunderstood this point.
You need to be extremely careful before signing any contract, it's true? It's true.
So they leave the contract sitting for a year. But just as they have almost forgotten about it, suddenly, the debt inflated horribly by the interest, returning to bite them in the butt. Yes, it's harsh, but at this time, you have no other choice but to pay the bill in full. However, I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to make you pay it at such a high interest rate. I'm going to be reasonable with you, and let you pay back 100K per month. No, I guess 100K is still too much for you. Okay, I'll make it 60K. It's gotta at least be 60K or more, calculating an average rate of 15% to pay off 3.85 million. That should take about 130 months, or 11 years. Ah, faster than I thought, if you're working hard. You can pay off the debt when you're 32, 33 years old. How about it?
This guy is such a scumbag. Oh yeah. Zawa. Yeah, Zawa. This would be horrible, can you imagine? Can you imagine just walking out of your house one day? Well, he was a pretty rough person if he was going into facing cars. Maybe he would have been nicer to him if he hadn't done that. Probably not, though.
Stop fucking around. I'll never pay you, never. In the first place, such a high interest rate is illegal. I'm under no obligation to pay you at all. Kaiji-kun, illegal is part of the law too. Let me explain it in simple terms how the world works. This kind of interest rate, which doubles every 10 days, is found everywhere. Not only that, each one of its clauses is valid, so everyone has to pay. In other words, I can collect on every one of them. This is our job. And any debt we set our sights on, we can definitely collect. Let's take your older sister, for example, Kaiji-kun. She works at a government job. What if I let her know about your plight? And even though your father has passed on, your mother is still working part-time. I'm sure she'll help you if I tell you about it. With the whole family chipping in, forget about 10 years. I reckon your debt can be prepaid in 5.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna curse for, like, these characters. I'm not gonna read the slurs, though, so don't worry. I'm not insane. Well, I mean, I don't know. You do whatever you need to in life. I'm not gonna read them and get banned. So, I can see how this can lead to you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's probably a lot of mangas where instead of this, you just, we don't need to talk about what he probably does instead of this. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Kaiji would say those words, exactly. I think it's in character.
You scumbag, if you touch Kaiji! I don't want this to happen either. I really hate to see this happen, you know? To see you being hated by your own family. I don't want to see that happen. Calm down. I really prefer not to do anything like that. Sit down. Let's get down to the main point. Main point? That's right. I'm finally about to tell you my real purpose for contacting you. In 1 month from now, there's a ship setting sail from Harumi Pier called Espoir. It means hope in French. Right now, the ship is looking for participants to go aboard. Participants? That's correct. 1 night aboard that ship. That is, if you're lucky. That'll take you 10 years to... What will take you 10 years to pay back, you can repay in a single day. Repay? Exactly. What are you talking about? I'm talking about gathering together a group of desperate young men like you for a 1 night of gamble cruise. For a 1 night of gamble cruise? In other words, this is a gambling ship. If you lose, the debt incurred will be compounded. You will remain on the ship and will be brought to an unknown destination. Depending on the severity of the debt, some people will not be able to return to Japan for 1 to 2 years. But if you can win, the debt will be completely repaid, and not just that, you can end up winning 1 or 2 million. Quite a few guys like that step off the boat every time. Kaiji, get on that ship. Get on that ship, beat the odds, and return home a winner. Yeah, I can repay my debt if I win. Sure thing. This looks like a fitting place for losers. This is a fitting place for losers like you. The last match of the trash who on the verge of death. For one night, losers like you try to grasp at the slightest glimmer of hope. On the Carnage ship. This guy's insane. On the Carnage ship that pulls you to the depths of hell. She's called Ispure, the ship of hope.
Oh. That dude really did say get it twisted. This guy's interesting. Going back to the start of the story, it's absolutely unbelievable that Kaiji didn't get himself into debt in the first place by gambling. That's true. Well, the thing is, I think he took all of his savings he might have had, like, while he was working and, like, destroyed them all. Also, thank you, Slip McDrip, for the 100 bits. I have to go to class? Oh, that's wonderful, yo! Enjoy reading Kaiji? Thank you so much. I hope that you have a really lovely time in class. And thanks for supporting Faye. Faye made some fan merchandise if you guys want to go check it out. It's very cute. It has pumpkin on it. I like pumpkin. I need to read those comics. I put them aside to read them, and I just have not. I'm so sorry, Faye. Heads up, in French, Ori is pronounced wa. Oh, wa. Oh, the wave. The wa. The wa. A one-night gambling ship, where those in a dead end gather. If I win, my debt will be cancelled. But if I lose... If I win, my debt will be cancelled, but if I lose, I'll be forced to labor somewhere for 1 to 2 years. I can't return to this world. What should I do? Well, what will you do, Kaiji-kun? Have you decided? I have no idea how to make Kaiji's voice. He's such a specific character. Also, Iron Pamu, thank you so much for being here for a full year. Your mouth hurts? What happened? Thank you for coming by, though. And thank you for teaching me how to pronounce French. May I ask 2 questions? Firstly, the gambling on the ship. What'll it be? And did you say we'll be forced to labor at least 1 to 2 years? But just what'll we be doing? I see. You really are worried. I understand that feeling. But I'm sorry, those 2 questions. I can't answer either one. You can't answer, Listen. The first question about the ship, to be fair to the participants, I can't answer it. The cruise's participants range from those who entered months ago, to those who entered a few weeks ago. If they knew what kind of gambling we'd be doing beforehand, those who decided to participate earlier will have an advantage. And while on that ship, they'll use various schemes, right? We should avoid that kind of unfairness. I can't say anything about gambling until you get on that ship. Then, when you lose... About that, how should I put it? To be honest, I don't know either. What? You don't know? Yeah. Apart from recruiting, I don't know much. That's irresponsible, totally irresponsible! I understand your feelings, Kaiji, relax. Don't worry too much. It's completely safe. The planning of the cruise was sponsored by a certain company. It's a major finance company everyone knows about. It won't be unreasonable. They're making profits without needing this, that's why. No one should accuse that boat of any evil intent. They didn't build it with that idea in mind. It's the opposite, to save the lives of debtors. That's what the ship... This mother flipper, that's the ship's purpose. Save? Yep. If you win on that one-night cruise, your debt is cleared. That way you're completely saved. In the case you lose, rather than waste 10 years living with the suffocating burden of the debt, you live for 1 or 2 years as according to the rules, repaying everything you've accumulated. You'll be very quickly released from your debt. For youths looking at the future, there's only one way out. Huh? Naturally. That kind of rope. To use a little sophism. You are definitely profiting from it. This is like such a horrible idea. Don't get on a random boat if someone with a bunch of money tells you to. Get it twisted, gambling saves lives. No!
Just now. We're professional debit collectors. We collect from people. They usually borrowed millions while young, a bunch of fools. As time goes on, the payment becomes more and more abnormal. You can't go on living in darkness forever. Your expenses will seem ridiculous. It's not efficient to rise in the world. Those who are clever would think that nobody had it. Think of what nobody had before. And that's the ship. In short, the debitors decrease. Instead of hunting a person down for payment, he gambles. And in the end, the unlucky ones have their debts increased. It's sad, but look at it this way. You are trapped. You can stay trapped and pay the interest rate. If so, you won't be able to get anything back. You can't cope with the living expenses. It'll become a chase between debitors and collectors. When the collection date comes, only then will it take shape. And that's already sufficient merit. That's why it's reversed. The cruise by nature is altruistic. The sponsors aren't planning anything on the ship. They won't take a single cent. And created the gambling on the ship with that in mind. Unlike ordinary casinos, this isn't a you versus dealer type of gambling.
This is so evil. Thank you so much for saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate that. Yo! Explain it to you like you're 5? Wait, what? Suddenly all the yaoi dojins make sense. They're saying that, like, this person's probably going to get into gambling debt and then they're going to have intercourse with whoever pays off their gambling debt, I think, is what they're saying. That's generally the long and short of the Kaiji sense of, stuff. I personally do not read those. It might be something else in those doujinshis, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, anyway. Even though they do not look like handsome anime men.
It's the participants who fight with each other to the end. The participants? Ah, and the result. Every time about half of them return. Half? Yep, it's good. If it were me, I'll rather have a vicious sponsor.
A viscous? Not vicious. Is that how you spice? Oh man, my brain is messing up again.
That way I could exploit more money from scum, and only 20% would leave the boat.
Oh, that's what they're saying.
As you can see from that, the gambling cruise has a clear conscience. You can trust it. Ah. What do you think? Well, it's true that, you, Kaiji-kun, to be able to take a shot at this cruise, I think that you're very lucky for that. Lucky? Yeah. Aren't you feeling shitty every day and now? Useless, decadent, unproductive? Right? Do you know why you feel that way now? Huh? No, I don't. Let me tell you. It's because you don't have money. Money? Yes. You can't get any money. That's why every day seems unreal. There's a fog hanging around your head. It's like a basketball goal. At the right height, everyone can practice shooting, no? If it were 100 millimeters high, no one would be able to throw the ball. Right now, you're just like that. You can't reach the goal. You're fed up with trying. Every day you look at various things. All of them are shielded behind a display window. You can't reach them.
Please don't start gambling. I'm really sorry that this is making such a big case for gambling. It's not good. I really apologize. I hope they do a reskin of this manga. It seems like a funny story. Fukumoto's art style is very iconic. It's, they're probably not gonna change it. I really like the style. It grows on you very quickly. Trust me, give it a couple of volumes. And this is also essentially saying that, like, if you have money, you can buy nice things and you'll feel a lot more happy in life. So, just letting you know. No Grimmi coin. It's a bad argument? Okay, good. Good on you, good on you. Everyone should feel that way.
There's that stress of not being able to buy them. You're absorbing that negativity. Those feelings are directly killing you. You. We're messing with imported cars. That kind of behavior is typical. When you see a Benz, you want it. You can't think of it as your own. You give up, and in the end, you return a petty favor. Would you have done that if you had 10 million yen with you? You wouldn't have done such pranks. Am I wrong? I believe in this cruise. You can probably win about 10 to 20 million. You shouldn't be so concerned. Don't let that idea of defeat plague you. This cruise is to help you get out of your slump. A very good chance. Win, Kaiji. Win and get some big money. Change your life.
I want to bet on this manga. No. This manga portrays his argument clearly in bad faith. I mean, I would probably listen to him. I'm an idealist that believes whatever anyone tells me. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying it's what I do.
Yes. Hey, boss. It's a call from Yoshi-san. Oh.
A Yakuza's words.
A Yakuza's words. I don't trust it, but... Yes. That man said the truth. I really... How do I put it? I need to focus. I got it. Bye. Kaiji-kun. There's only 2 seats left. What? The seats for this cruise. I'm not the only advertiser. Decide quickly.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello, Endo Finance? 2 left? 2 left? It means I have to decide quickly. Kaiji, I'm sorry. There are none left. Huh? It can't be helped. It's your fault for hesitating for so long. But wait, please, wait! Huh? Can't you do anything about it? What? You want to join too? Well, that's I'd say Seriously. Wait a second. I'll try talking.
Oh my god, no! Kaiji's an idiot! Please, God, please! I haven't read this part in so long. No! Classic sales tactic, yeah. It's like when infomercials and stuff go like, we only have X amount of product left. Only X amount of people will be able to get into this class. X amount of people will be able to do this. Yeah. In this situation, most people would fold. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Please. Yoshi-san, this is Endo. Actually, can we make an exception? Yes. Seriously. You got in. They let me increase the vacancies by the vacancies by 1. Really? Safe. Now then, let's do this quickly. Hey, the form. Write your name and make a thumbprint.
Kaiji signed.
It's fine now. You can come out. But what was that? You pulled it off so perfectly. Senpai's speech and the planned timing. Firstly, this phone. It's a method used by estate agents, enticing customers with the object in front of them, using the phone to make it look in demand.
This is evil.
By faking a buyer, they'll chase after the contract. In this case, the change in the number of cruise seats. It can be applied to anything in life. Idiot.
I want to have some music on that's not quite as intense.
That kind of strange cruise. How the hell can it be in popular demand? Right. Here you go. Anyways, we can relax now. We finally reached our quota of 10 people. Those hot-headed fools are nothing but a big help.
This is evil! Oh, evil but effective? Is the dead even real? Yeah. It's probably real since he signed as a garroter for someone, so...
Recently, the brats have been really cautious. It was sure difficult. Yeah. But this is a little saddening. He can't get off the ship, no matter what he does. That's right, it's completely impossible. I'd say. When I was selling the cruise just now, like during the fake call, at that time I learned quite a bit about that guy. I think he's a good man. Good man? Because he's that sort of idiot. He can't help but be the Yakuza's target. I sure ain't a good man. The crew sure sounds sweet. To the fools, that is. They're the best prey.
We're reading Kaiji. Yeah, I love Kaiji. It's really good so far. It's really good. Oh, you know what I can actually do for the soundtrack? I realize, 1 second. I can do this. This might be harder to do, but I can, sorry, my phone's in the way. I just need to take this over here. I can take this and I can make it into a new window, and then I can control what sounds we have on throughout it. It'll make it so I don't have to cycle through them and stuff. Let's see. I don't even like manga, but Grimmi is making me want to try reading manga. This one's really different than most of them. I'm gonna be real with you. Fukumoto's stuff is like crazy different than most people's stuff. So if you're like, this is awesome, it definitely is, but he's like the only person in the world that makes this type of stuff. Like, by far, he's one of a kind. He's really cool, don't get me wrong, but he's very one of a kind. So, by all means, please go check him out. But, by all means, go check him out, but if you're not a fan of, like, manga in general, it's gonna be very different, so... Let's try this one. Okay, that one's very uplifting. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what Kaiji stuff would go with it. Oh, that one's a good song. This one is too. This is such a good anime. This one's gonna be so good. I love this manga. Oh. Some Silent Hill stuff as usual. You'll see. We're not using Silent Hill. We're using the Kaiji soundtrack. We could probably put on something a little bit more consistent, but there's nothing really like perfect for it. So if there was something a little bit more like normal, I like this one a lot. This one might be solid but we can't loop it because they're so short. We'll just try this. We'll just try this one. We'll try this. Okay, here we go. We'll just leave it going for this right now. And then I'll have this one over here. Okay, I'll have this one over here. Here we go. There we go. Oh, you said something completely different? Please stop gaslighting chat. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, did you say you just hated it or something? Oh, it's okay. Anyway, March 4th, 1996. The sea. This is bad. I thought coming 30 minutes earlier would be sufficient, but... all important is poor ship. The all-important is poor ship. I don't know where it is. What the hell is this? Where's the ship? I don't see it. At any rate, this isn't the right place. Then, just now there was a ship, but as I thought it was on the opposite side. No! Shit! I have to quickly, before it departs! No! What should I do? The anchored boat that was preparing to leave. Naturally, I should see its lights. I should be seeing something in the distance. What is that? Could it be? Huh? This is the gambling ship? Yes, yeah. I don't know how to say French, I'm sorry. Sorry, I really like the zawa zawa zawa. Huh? Excuse me. Yes. Ito Kaiji, is it? Yeah. Yes. That's right, it's me. This is the espion? Yes.
No, I couldn't see very clearly. For a moment, I wondered what I should do. There weren't any lights. I didn't chance upon the other passengers. We apologize. No, it wasn't great, but I still made it on time. Thank you. A lot of people here lose their way and start thinking wildly. This is an illegal ship after all. If we stand out too much, we might be forced to cancel everything. Because of that, we shifted each participant's time of arrival.
Ah.
That way we could receive over 100 people. And that's why Kaiji-sama wouldn't have met with the other participants, in case that didn't work. We took down the ship's lights for the same reason. Ah, I see. But please excuse us. Huh?
Here, Kaiji. First had a body check to ensure that he wasn't carrying weapons, dangerous objects, or communication devices. Of course, those items were prohibited. When that was finished, they performed a thumbprint check. And after that, boarding.
Please come with us. 11:45. Kaiji-sama is this crew's last passenger.
Ooh. You know, Grimmi, you could always look up the pronunciation. That's true, I could. Maybe Kaiji just doesn't know how to speak French. We gotta go with that one, specifically. We have to just go with that, unfortunately, for the time being.
Please.
Wow, everyone looks so crazy dour. That's interesting. Ah. I am reading Kaiji. Kaiji is one of my favorite mangas. It's not April Fool's. That would be mean.
What the hell, these people? Every one of them have a negative aura. But, well, thinking about it, they were tired of being unable to pay their debts and thus gathered here. Isn't that absurd? You have waited for long. A few of them have cancelled their appointment. Right now, all of the remaining participants have gathered. The third creative cruise will soon depart.
I want the other song on.
Will soon depart, and before that, firstly, everyone, we've decided that we'd like you to take something. We've decided to offer you all something. With this, you can carry out the gambling with sufficient funds. It goes without saying that everyone is penniless, so we may have taken measures for your convenience and prepared some funds. Please use this loan for funds for later.
What? Just money? Oh my god, what? Huh? Negative auras, like really, like, I don't know. This is like a very sad manga in terms of like, how do I put this? This is totally a death game? Yeah. I feel bad that this is just such a world driven by money, but I guess some people might find themselves in something similar. Not exactly. There's probably no like actual death games where billionaires like do weird stuff like this, but there's probably people that still, you know, get into weird situations.
We have prepared sufficient funds, but we can't have everyone using it without abandon. Here are the rules. We will set a limit. Firstly, this money. The upper limit for borrowing is 10 million, while the lower limit is 100,000. In short, all of you have to borrow at least $100,000. And then, the main point of the yen, actually, the main point of the cruise about your rescue. Those who are of old age, please raise your hand. Those above 30, you'll receive 5 million.
Huh? 5 million? That's a lot.
The loaned money has a compound interest of 1.5 every 10 minutes.
Huh? Oh god, what? What? That's messed up. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that.
Okay, this cruise lasts 4 hours, so If it is progressed as planned, your loan will increase by 40%. It'd be splendid if you could return it. It's a very reasonable interest rate. 40%. If there's no questions, we'll proceed. Wait, what's with the 40%? What the hell? You're taking advantage of us! That's right! No. It's not ridiculous. This is a very beneficial interest rate. What the fuck? We'll kill you, you shit! Where in the world would you hear of a 10-minute interest rate? You just want excess profits. We'll fucking kill you, you fucking wolf!
This is not going super well. Well, let's see if this one works with it. This is horrifying. This is not a very reasonable interest rate. It is not at all. It is not at all.
It's not ridiculous. We've designed this cruise to save you debitors. We're not scoundrels. We ideally want everything to be returned. This is an unheard of chance. You can return the 40% increase. You can relax if you think about it, if this rare chance. 40% is reasonable. It's a very great interest rate.
Are you the 99% chat or are you the 1% that keep going? You would do this, don't do this. No. This is horrifying, but this is a very predatory way of getting people to give you a bunch of money.
This interest rate is extremely reasonable. I'd say this is perfectly moral as a decision. Cut the bullcrap! Just shut up! Shut up! You bastards, you're still taking our money! We're all up to our necks in debt here, and yet you still want more from us! It's just not right, can't you see that? Look away from your own damn wallets for 1 second. Do you want us to leave? If you keep saying shit like that, we'll just get off this ship! Feel free. We shan't stop you. The door's over there. You may leave, but when you do, please kindly bear in mind, who knows how long you'll have to work to pay off your massive debt. Perhaps 10 to 20 years. But that option is always available to you. We will be unable to object. You may leave now if you desire to.
No?
Esther. The only reason we're even here on the ship is because we don't have any other choice. They're taking advantage of us, exploiting losers for cheap cash. When you die, you're going straight to hell. Damn it. So, what will it be then, Ishida-sama? Damn it. Give me the million, you fucking cheapskates! Thank you very much, sir. And you? Yoshida, 1 million. Sawamura, 1 mil. Nakane, 1 mil. There's no need to ask. Of course everyone will go for the minimum. No, of course, everyone—
Wait, I thought the minimum was 100k.
Everyone will go for the minimum. Am I right? What's the need to even go into so much— what's the need to even go into this much trouble?
It's a little bit awkwardly translated at some points, but we should be okay. We should be okay. I want to try to find another one. This one's— it's hard to find this in the soundtrack. We might have to just go to Silent Hill. There we go. It seems like there are deaf people in chat that would choose to be that 1%. You guys shouldn't do this. If you ever find a game like this, you're gonna get sent to, like— well, you'll see. You'll see.
And furthermore, who would want to tack on even more to their debt with that huge interest rate? This is so stupid. Sheesh, you guys are really morons. You're doing it all wrong. What do you think you're doing here? Going for a walk in the park? Huh? Funai here. Give me the upper limit. Huh? Am I half asleep here? What's the use in sympathizing with that Osam?
Why would they put the— I guess we learned how to say old man.
Jesus. What's the use in sympathizing with that old man? The organizers are greedy, but Put that aside from now. Right now, I should be thinking of nothing but winning. I can't afford to lose this one. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I need to pull through.
Hi, Pumpkin. What you doing? Why are you mewing?
Right now, I should think of nothing but winning. I can't afford to lose this one. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I need to pull through on this, by any means necessary. That guy, Funai, was it? Well, he's got the right idea. Thinking about it a bit more, he hasn't even said what we're doing yet. In games like poker, you can choose how much to bet. Having more money certainly doesn't hurt. Even if it isn't that kind of thing, money is life for gamblers like myself. Yeah, that's the way. I shouldn't be wasting time thinking about what's happening down the road. All that matters is the here and now. I just gotta win. That was close. But now I'm safe. Next? Yeah, the upper limit.
Good on you guys for not wanting to die gambling.
Ito Kaiji, 10 million.
Oh, he has a little pouch for it too. After the money had been handed out, the black suits handed out holsters. The players who borrowed more money then could be fit in their pockets. To the players who borrowed more money than could be fit in their pockets. This was a consideration by the organizers, so that the gamblers could hide their money in their jackets without fear of it being stolen. Then, for an unknown reason, players were given square Velcro badges, which were then attached to the side of their jackets. Along with that, they were given 2 envelopes labeled A and B, and just for certification, were made to present their passport. Oh, interesting. Once prepared, players were then ushered to the main hall.
Oh,
So.
moved. The ship is moving. We've left the harbor. This is it. There's no turning back. Thank you for your consideration. My part in this gamble is over at this point. After this, you will be in the hands of those in the next hall. Please follow their instructions. I wish you all the best of luck. A brighter future lies beyond this one gamble. See you again. Until then. God riddance. Hope I never see your ugly mug again.
Kaiji, be nice.
You don't care what happens to us. Huh. What a huge room. What are these tables for?
And then let's go to this one. This one's too intense. Man, okay, we're just gonna go to the original first song in this. And just loop it for a while until we get tired of it.
GCP? Quiet down, everyone. Once we've confirmed that you're all here, I will explain the rules quickly so you can get right to it. To do that, we must request that you gather around the stage, which can be located at the very front of the hall. Please make haste. Good evening. For your information, my name is...
That's what Tonegawa looked the first time they drew him? What the flip? This is insane. No, what? This is not Tonegawa. The people that have read this or watched the anime, his style changed a lot while he was making this, apparently. It got way more stylized. He looks crazy different. This is a different human. This is not Tonegawa. This is your first impression of the guy. You'll see eventually, like as he changes.
Good evening.
I can't give him that voice as well.
Good evening. For your information, my name is Tonegawa. I'm the head authority in your gamble today, and I will be the one to tell you that when, why, and how behind today's game. Please listen closely to what I say. Now then, I'll explain the rules for tonight's gamble. Though we don't have very much time before we need to start, so you will need to help me. I can only say the rules one time. I will not repeat myself even partially. Also, I will be unable to answer any questions, even if they are at the very end or if you are brief. So in order to cut down our time and still give you critical information that you need, please listen closely.
Oh. This is so weird. You've been rickrolled 3 times today. I hate this. I'm not going on Twitter. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it.
Now then, to start, please locate the envelope labeled A that we gave you, and tear off the top of the bag. Please be careful not to harm the contents of the envelope. Are those trump cards? What?
Sawa sawa, sawa sawa sawa, sawa sawa.
The cards you're now looking at will be used to play the game that will decide your destiny. Are you kidding me? These cards are... They're just... When we were deciding on a gamble, we tried to choose a game that would be fair and would not favor anyone who had prior knowledge. We also needed to make it so that it could be played by many people at once. What could we use? Dice roulette? After many heated discussions considering the pros and cons, our staff decided on this game. You can verify this by looking around to see your fellow players. No one in this room is unfamiliar with what these cards mean. Since everyone in the world knows how to play this,
No one's unfamiliar.
Since everyone in the world knows how to play this game, what could be more fair and impartial than the game you hold in your hands? Tonight, each and every one of you will have your fates decided by this simple game. However, the game is unlike any other game of rock, paper, scissors that has ever been played. There is a limit to how many times you can use each of these 3 hands, rock, paper, and scissors. You can only use each one 4 times. That means if you decided to put down rock for the first 4 games, you can no longer use rock for the rest of the game. The only moves you would have then after would be scissors and paper. Do you get what I'm saying? I will say it once again. This game you will be playing is unlike any game of rock, paper, scissors that you have ever played before. The probability of success is rarely just ever 33%. The game itself is what we like to call restricted rock, paper, scissors. As soon as that man said the word restricted, I had a premonition. It told me not everything in this game is decided by luck. In other words, the idiots will be the first ones out, and the intelligent people who know what they're doing will make it out of here with a profit.
Sawa sawa. Yo. I like this one a lot. Are you guys starting to get into it? Do you kind of understand the people that have first just never seen this one before? Are you starting to get it now? Are you getting it a little bit? It's kind of crazy. You only get to do one each. You get to do each 4 times, but you lose them each time. You have 4 of each card. It's interesting, right? 4 of each. Wasn't there supposedly a difference with the Japanese American? Wait, what? Or is that the Japanese and American version of rock, paper, scissors are the same. I feel like this is only the beginning. This is indeed only the beginning. I'm into it a bit. Mainly, I like the art style here. The characters look more memorable. They look really good, too, as they continue to, draw. Fukumoto is an amazing author. He's my favorite mangaka in the entire world. Might be my favorite artist in the entire world. He's a really good storyteller. Always been curious. Glad we're reading it. Yeah, I'm loving the Zawa Zawa. Zawa Zawa. Do we reveal on scissors or scissors shoot? So here's what happens. You're gonna see as it goes on. I really want to read Kaiji so bad, you can right now.
I assume there are no complaints. You will use those 12 cards you hold in a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Although it is kind of far away, I need to figure that.
In a game of rock, paper, scissors. This evening, the rest of your lives will be decided by this one game. How you choose to lay down these little scraps of paper could lead you down the path of pain and suffering for the rest of your time on this planet. However, you do so. You might pull through. If you do so, you might pull through, siphoning all of your greed and self-awareness. Go out and take no prisoners.
That was a kind of awkward. I don't understand what he said, but
you must desire victory with every fiber of your being.
Sawa sawa, sawa sawa.
Well then, next. Please locate this. As with the previous one, when you entered here, you were handed this envelope labeled B. Please open that envelope at this time. Ah. Stars? What are these for?
Sawa.
Is everyone ready? Right now you should be holding 3 gold stars. On the back of each of those stars is a thin layer of Velcro. These stars were made to attach to the Velcro badges that you wear on your left breast. Now please put those stars on your chest at this time. Attach them to the Velcro badge.
It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks like, almost. This is probably actually where Yu-Gi-Oh! Got their idea for, like, the star chips. No, like, the thing is, this came out before, and this manga heavily influenced, like, everyone. Oh, pointed out that your last name would be a good guideline. Miss Grimoire. Oh, for next time you read... Oh, Grimoire! Espoir! Grimoire. Espoir. Grimoire, Espoir. Oh, wow, cool.
Very good. And with that, you are now fully prepared for tonight's gamble. In short, you will use these cards to play restricted rock, paper, scissors. Right now, all of you should have 3 stars on your chest. Those stars will be used as betting chips tonight. All there is to it, plain and simple. Well, I suppose I should explain it more simply. Being so short on time, it's better to explain it as well as possible. So then, we will explain the game's fundamental rules with a visual aid. First, at this moment behind all of you, there are 14 booths, at which you and another player will stand. You will use these booths in order to duel tonight.
This is definitely something. This definitely influenced Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, alright. Also, thank you for teaching me French, Balrog. Thank you. And thank you so much, also, Charmeleon Dude as well. Sawa.
You will use these booths in order to duel tonight. Once there, both players have confirmed their will to battle. They will then go into the check phase. They will both mutually raise their cards just below eye level, facing the cards away from the opponent, to which they declare which card they will use. After that, they go into the set phase. The cards are placed on the stand, facing down to prepare for the actual flip. Finally, they will both open their cards. They flip the cards over. And that is the process. Once flipped, if the result is a draw, both players get their stars back. However, should there be a winner and loser, the victor will receive 1 star from the loser, which he then will attach to his chest. You may choose your opponents however you like, and whittle yourselves down one by one. Further, at that point, the cards that were used in the match, naturally they cannot be used again. And so, to dispose of them, we have placed a small rectangular slot in the middle of the booths. In other words, cards that have been used in the match are resultantly unable to be used again. Once the cards are placed in the slot, they will be recognized by a scanner placed inside. Right above me, you will notice that we've placed a large scoreboard which indicates all of the game's statistics. Right now you can see 412 under each the G, C, and P indicators. At this moment, each of you.
Also, this is, it's not rock, paper, scissors, it's, gu, choki, and pa. So, rock, paper, and scissors. I think gu is rock, choki is paper, and no, choki is scissors. I'm insane, and pa is paper. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh goodness. There you go. I don't know. The anime community just doesn't hit the same as I remember. Wait, what? You don't like anime? That's fine. This is kind of different than most anime. You watch Dorohedoro, that one's good. Also watch Kaiji. Also, if they ever make a Kurosawa, watch Kurosawa. There's a lot of different anime. You'll find one you like. Yeah, just saying.
Have 4 of each card in your possession. That means, since there are currently 103 contestants in this room playing the game, 103 times 4 equals 412. At the moment, the total number of cards is not going up or down. That scoreboard displays the current number of cards in play that could be played in matches. That is to say, This information is extremely useful, especially in the latter part of the game. Please pay special attention to it. Pay attention to it. It will help tremendously. Gentlemen, it is up to you to use it to its best. Now then, right above them, you will see several different digits. These will tell you how much time remains in this game. Right now it says that you have 4 hours in which left to play. This too will go down bit by bit, as soon as the matches formally begin. Okay. Now we are all finally at the heart of the game.
He's looking more like Tonigawa literally every panel. This is really funny. For anyone that's like unfamiliar with Kaiji, what's happening is this character looks very specific, and it does not look like how he looks right now, but like his forehead and his hairline is slowly like morphing into like the character he looks like after a while. It's really funny. No way in hell they're memorizing all of these rules. I mean, it's not that hard. Essentially what they're saying is that there's a scoreboard that's going to keep track of every card that's in play, and every card that's been used. So, if you look up, you can see how many of the rock, the paper, or the scissors are left in play, and how much time there is counting down. So it's not that rough. And that can help you a lot.
Now we are finally at the heart of the game. The single most important thing in the whole game. It's time to discuss the winning conditions for the game.
Game rules are usually easier done than said. Yeah, that's true too. They'll all slowly start to get a hang of it. He's looking more like Nixon. He's gonna like... Oh, he's looking more like Tonigawa though too. He's gonna morph into something different soon.
In this battle, this is the most absolute, unquestionable rule. It doesn't matter if the difference is by several or only by 1 star. This rule is that at the end of the game, as long as you have 3 stars, you win. Plain and simple, that is your aim. However, there's an additional goal on top of that, just one. At the end of the 4 hours that this game takes place, the hand you have consisting of rock, paper, and scissor cards, all 3 card types must be entirely used up. Even if you have 5 or 6 stars, if you're not entirely out of cards at the end of the game, we cannot allow you to pass. Do I make myself clear? Now, reversing our perspective, the conditions for losing the gamble we have for you tonight are threefold. First, if you have any number of stars, be it 4 or 5 or whatever, if you have even 1 card left, you will lose when the time runs out. Second, if at the end of the time limit you have 2 or less stars on your badge, that is also a condition for defeat. And then finally, the third condition. Regardless of the cards you have, or the amount of time left on the clock. In other words, there are 2 other conditions for defeat.
Dang, that's a lot. Dang. Kaiji mentioned I love Kaiji. We're reading it.
The amount of time left. In other words, you be left with none of your 3 initial stars at any point, you will be eliminated on the spot. Those are the 3 conditions. So in a way, in tonight's gamble, your stars are your life force, and your cards are your chances. This is all you need to consider. In summary, any mistakes you could make could be fatal. If so, you will be let out and into a sealed metal-encased room.
Dear Lord! Okay. Tears up cards when no one's looking. I think you'll go to jail.
And if you still have cards that you haven't used, you will insert them into the boots by hand, so the rock, paper, scissor cards will not have remaining totals sent into disarray. The total amount will not be affected. Alright. With this, my explanation of the rules is complete. Gentlemen, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. No way. Hold on! What do we do with all this money? How does this gamble even use money? Do what you want with it. Huh? As I clearly stated at the start, I simply do not have the time to waste answering your questions. That money is your budget. It's up to you to do what... It's up to you for what you use it for. Up to us? You're saying that this is all up to us? What happens to losers? Some of us are gonna be losing, so what happens? Tell us! I want to know that too. The Yakuza who brought us here said that you'd tell us about it. Unfortunately, I cannot permit any questions whatsoever. What? What did you just say? Answer the goddamn question. All I want to know is what'll happen if we don't make it. What's the problem?
Jeez, this guy's mouth is a little bit.
We have a motherfucking right to know. That's right, we do. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, wait, does Tonigawa say fuck you in English? Sorry. How do you say the F word in Japanese? Sorry for cursing so much, you guys. These are just really rowdy men. He sure does? What would be the equivalent? Like, it would be like... I could try to read it how he's saying it. You just say fuck? Oh,
Fuck you.
I hope that sounded slightly different.
I'll rip off your mouths, you piece of shit.
I like that everyone's like, oh, okay, he was very polite until now.
This guy. Everyone, I've greatly misread you. I thought that this generation might have had promise. It's like you're only 3 or 4 years old, you're acting like infants. This generation is so selfish. You demand things go your way. You're not helping anyone, running around like chickens with their heads chopped off. In that way, your manner of thought is despicable. Have some self-control. Don't rely on me. It's obvious to me. You're all very dependent. Just now, proof of that emerged from the shouting at me at the top of your lungs.
He's right. You can kind of see what they're saying.
Needing your questions answered. When you ask questions, you think that you'll always get an answer back, no matter what it is, no matter who it is. What could possibly put an idea like that into your heads? How stupid. I can't believe what I'm hearing. The world and its people do what they need to. The most important thing I said was that I would not answer any questions. The Ministry of Finance has problems with overdue loans. The Ministry of Health and Welfare has medicinal problems. Do you think those companies have someone to turn to ask questions? Of course not. You can get that. Can't you get that much? This is a business, and therefore we have any and all authority. This is private information, and unlike you kids, we grown-ups have the right to deny your questions. That is absolute and unquestionable. How dare you flip to that right to...
This guy is insane! I really like... Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, and I'm gonna take a second to say this. Fukumoto is crazy. Fukumoto is someone that behaves and thinks in a different way than anyone else in the entire world, and very rarely he'll just be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fukumoto's insane. So he'll have these characters saying these long speeches that might make sense and might not. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Let's see if we can't go back to this one. There we go.
How dare you flip that right onto yourselves? Right now, everyone is decaying in their own right. Naturally, there exist adults who could be bothered to answer your pointless questions. But still, that is only if they're willing. You can't expect everyone to instinctively want to help you. It all comes from your dependence on others. In other words, putting your trust in complete strangers. Why don't you understand that simple concept? Why can't you see that?
So, I think this would have, like, probably made everyone rush him and try to beat him to death. Like, I don't think it would have made them all quiet, but maybe it would have.
You see? It doesn't matter. I could answer your questions if I wanted to. Quite easily, in fact. Of course I could. What will happen if you lose and things like that? What facility you'd be on? How long you'd be staying there? What you'd be eating, your curfew, your work hours. I am more than capable of going into detail on all of these things. But think about it. Even if I told you everything to know about it. Right now, from the very beginning. What would you do differently? There's no need to worry about any of that. Do you still want to hear about it? The ship has already set sail, and with all of you on it, there is no hidden meaning in my speech. What did you think I meant? In the end, as usual, that blind devotion, placing your full trust in me only to lead you astray. Put another way, you were only after your own peace of mind. My speech wasn't enough to quench your selfish thirst for comfort. Am I wrong?
Sawa. So harsh.
He's really letting us have it. I say that, but in the end, could he be right? Have we really fallen so far? Even so,
I really like that everyone's just like, he's right, we were bad. We were horrible, how could we?
Which place is hell on earth?
Sawa.
That's not true what you said. That's unreasonable. This is oppression. I can't allow this. You're so full of yourself. Is this some kind of game to you? Huh? All that shit about our failures from the start were trying to scare us. The stuff about strict conditions was just making us fight harder. I see. Interesting conclusion. What an active imagination you have. I would have not thought of that. Since you've come that far, surely you've come up with a reason why I'd do that. To lie to you with my saying, if you lose, you'll wind up in the pits of hell. Well, whether or not I actually lied right now, it's too late for that. I can say with confidence that you are already in hell.
What? Huh? What? Why? Is this gaslighting? This person is, saying things that, okay, Fukumoto does these things where he likes to have really honest, like, long monologues. It is true that, like, in a situation like this, if you were struggling to figure something out like this, it might not necessarily help you. You'd probably start to panic. And he's saying, like, all of these things are, like, small details that don't matter, and the fact that you're yelling at me while you should just be focusing on the task at hand is not good. I think he's also essentially telling them it's almost like he's their employees and stuff. Akumetsu type dialogue scene, yeah.
I can say with confidence that you are already in hell. Huh? And now you've been given a thread of chance. Half of you will make it. You have the ability to crawl out from the pits of hell you came from. But still, before you can begin to get out, you must endure hardship. You're in a way, you're all the living dead, rising from the grave for the first time. And at that moment, you rise from the grave. We do you a service as human beings. You're being given the opportunity to be accepted into society for the first time. But if you don't win, that's all out the window. You're fighting a dangerous battle. You could lose what little you have here and now. You're certified garbage. Today, this collection of garbage is gathered for one final battle. Will the losers lose once again? In that way, everyone is well aware of your fates. That in mind, this one place where you don't need to worry about this is the one place where you don't need to worry about what you need to do. From the start, you knew that if you couldn't win, you would not make it out of here alive. What will happen if I lose here? Get that thought out of your heads right this instant. If that's your only question, you're just stupid. More than that, do you think a new path will open? Every time you fill your heads with useless answers to useless questions? Let me say right now that it won't. Try and think of one damn time that doing that has ever worked out for you. Okay?
Hey, we're reading a comic while you guys have Comic Sans. That's cool. Kinda works.
How about that? How many times have you said that things will get better somehow, some way? Well, now there's no need for those words. Right now you have the chance to make things better by force, and all you need to do is win. Just win. Until now you've done nothing but lose. You never knew the taste of victory. A win would be nice. Your thoughts are no better than that. Right now, that's why you're playing the part of human trash. A win would be nice, my ass. You cannot allow yourself to lose. Nomo Hideo, pitcher for the Dodgers. Habu Yoshiharu, champion shogi player. The Mariners' Ichiro Suzuki, These fine men are now bathing in the limelight. No one thinks they deserve more praise than they get. You never hear that. And that is because those men continue to win. Make no mistake, they give their all every single match. These men won. For them, winning is everything. It's part of their character. They need to have that affirmation. If they were to lose, what do you think would happen? If they had a losing streak, what would happen? If that were to happen, then probably Nomu would be known as a fool. Abu would become depressed. Even Ichiro, a creepy, no-good slacker. Anyone would lose faith in them. That is a simple fact of life. On the other hand, the 103 of you are in a deep losing streak. Right now, who could love a pathetic bunch of... Jeez! Who could love a pathetic bunch like yourselves?
Welp,
Neck deep in poverty. Hasn't to do anything. The scum of society. Crawling, creeping, writhing, barely getting by, and why? That is because you are all still in the middle of your own individual losing streaks. You see, finding your purpose comes later. You are all already over 20 years old. How many years have you been trying to find yourself? You still haven't found your...
this is, a little bit rough, but hopefully it inspires everyone towards something greater.
You still haven't found your motivation. You're still not in tune with your heart. Winning is everything. If you don't win, you are trash. If you don't win, victory is the only option. All of you creeped and crawled and writhed. You crawled your way here just like cockroaches.
He's right, you need to start gambling. No. No. Okay, alright. This isn't depression stuff. This is like triumphant in small, strange ways. I don't know, I like read Kaiji and Kurosawa and I think it's quite inspiring. I like the idea of like going further and challenging yourself. The Hallmaster Tonigawa, once finished with his brutal manifesto towards Kaiji and the others, stepped down from the podium. At the same time, tremendously loud music began to erupt from the speakers and fill the hall. In addition, the timer which showed the time left in the match began to slowly tick down from 4 hours. The battle had officially begun. The players' questions regarding the money and consensus? Oh, consensus, yeah. Consensus, is that a word? Sorry, my brain. And consensus for defeat were left unanswered in the end.
No way. They can't do this.
Why isn't anyone objecting? How can they allow this totally incomplete explanation of the rules?
How can they start the matches so soon? I mean, there's so many people here.
Sawa.
What could they do if everyone here started to rise up against them?
Indeed. If everyone on the floor were to rise up against them, there would be no way to stop it. The floor had 20 black suits on it. But there were also a far number above that, of people. They would only come down in case, or there were also fair number above. This is not translated in a way I can understand. They would only come down in case of emergency. Furthermore, one had to consider that they were likely armed with guns, and moreover, even getting a rebellion together would be impossible. First and foremost at that point, the general atmosphere of the room was unsuited for such a grand feat. People were crying all over the place. One of the most critical aspects for rebellion would be having everyone willing to see Tei is a common enemy. Is that the name of the company? Oh, but thanks to Tonigawa's speech, many people are actually crying tears of gratitude. About 10 to 20% of the players are now in this weak submissive state.
I'm gonna win. I've gotta just win. I've gotta. Whoa. That's so weak, you guys. Well, I guess that's how it is. It won't get better over time. It's useless to try to fix things now. Tonigawa already did his spiel. They only listened to him because he was in authority. They're so damn stupid. I mean, really. How can they be so dumb? I guess we already singled out the losers of this game. They're too friggin' naive. Shit. What should I do? I can't rebel against them. All by myself.
I think this is probably a bad time to rebel anyways. You're on the ship. It's a word, but it says consequences. Oh, consequences. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry.
I guess I have no other choice. Well, that's probably fine. I doubt we'll actually be going to a labor camp if our debts are too big. They're just playing with our ignorant confusion. Despite that, what one might think, what that guy said back then was right on the money. From the start, they were just using cruel imagery on us. It was all to make us feel more like we had to win for sure, just like he said. He hit the nail on the head. What the hell am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Who the hell cares if we go? Who the hell cares where we go if we lose? What good is peace of mind at a time like this? How did I start thinking about that? Is my mind not working right or something? I hate to say it. Just like the Hall Master said, I can safely ignore what's going to just what will happen if I lose. That's not part of the game. All that matters is, no matter what, I just won't let it come to that. More important for right now is these 12 cards. Restricted rock, paper, scissors. At first glance, it would seem as though there's a 50-50 shot of making it out if you're alive.
Keen and Key and Peele's voice? For, those comedians and writers?
But there should be something, some method, some way to help my chances here. Huh? Just then, the first loser was decided. It was less than 10 minutes after the game began, and he had already lost all 3 of his stars. Once a player was defeated for good, he was led to a special room in the center of the hall. In this gamble, each match only took about 10 seconds. You could be defeated in a matter of minutes if you lost 3 times in a row. The losers were decided quickly, and were led away without a fight. The unlucky players were picked off first. They were removed very quickly. One after another, the losers started to pile up. What are they thinking? They don't look like people who just lost a huge gamble. It's like they're more embarrassed. They're still smiling even after they've lost. They're acting like this was some sort of party game or something. Newsflash, you just lost the gamble of your lives. What's up with them? Oh, what do they think this is? Quite anticlimactic, wouldn't you say? Huh? I know that look. I can tell what you're thinking. Those guys are acting very peculiar for people who just lost a major gamble in a game like this. You need to prepare yourself for the worst case. Man up and face it. If you lose this, you'll be crippled for life. You should be prepared for that. But still, it's a matter of life and death, a death match. If you want to prepare for it as much as you can, so you don't mess it up, but with a group of this size, there'll be people who lack in creativity. And those people will rush in and kill each other off quickly. You might have noticed that when people were just taken away, at their most exposed moment. They looked away sheepishly. My guess is up till now in their lives, they've always looked away from the problem when it gets tough. That's just the...
This is such an intense manga. It really does change your, idea of, just everything. Yeah, the interest rate per minute is gonna be insane. But, it kind of, gets you into, thinking about how you are as a person and your complacency. I really love Fukumoto. He's so amazing. I love him so much. Oh gosh, I love him so much. He's such an interesting author.
From the problem when the going gets tough. That's just their way of coping without getting sentimental. They probably just wanted to get off this ship ASAP. The reality of their time here didn't quite click into place all the way. And it felt like a dream about 30 seconds in. They felt fine being defeated since they were being generous to their opponent. They'll sure be surprised when they wake up from that dream, regardless of what happens after, whether or not they win. All they do is play the game in a familiar fashion. In other words, they don't think, they just jump in. And you can see what good that did for them. They left everything up to chance from start to finish. And by leaving it all up to chance, they sealed their fate as as the pets to the group behind this whole thing. If they wanted to stay as people, they would never just leave the whole thing to chance.
He's calling them animals, essentially. That's intense.
After all, this match is the single most important game of their lives. Figuring out the probabilities of success is just a big waste of time. Am I right, Kaiji-san?
You? How do you know me?
Back when everyone was picking how much money they wanted, you were the only one who went after me. You were the one who went after me without hesitating for a second. You took the upper limit as well. I thought to myself, this kid could go far. So how about you? Do you remember me too?
Funai.
Whoa! How very exciting! We both remember each other. Isn't that great that we're able to meet up like this? It's just fantastic.
Can it, moron?
Who are you to get all buddy-buddy with me, huh? Please, don't say such things, Kaiji-kun. Let's say we team up with each other, you and me.
Huh? Team up?
That's right. To tell the truth, you really do need a partner to survive this game. And as long as you get a good one, this game can be won, 100% guaranteed.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
We can really survive if we team up?
You bet. That's ridiculous. I don't believe it for a second. Kaiji-san, do you remember the conditions that we need to fulfill? The goals of the game, in other words? You need to use all of your cards. And to have 3 stars at the end. You got it. All you need to do is have those 3 stars left at the end. You don't need 4. Just keeping what you have will suffice for a win. That's all you really need to do. So it makes sense that 2 people can partner up, and totally rig the game in their favor. Since the game is a race to be rid of your 12 cards, the 2 people can simply play the same cards over and over to make 12 consecutive draws. And that would fulfill all the conditions. 3 stars. No cards.
Kaiji! I don't trust him. Don't do it, don't do it.
Oh, dude.
It's for sure. We'll survive 100% guaranteed.
How much Kaiji will she read until she stops? When I run out of American chapters, essentially. It's gonna run out of American chapters, and then I'm gonna have to find another site where the translation's probably gonna be worse. I really like Kaiji. Scam. The chapter's name is Scam. They can live if they draw for 12 consecutive rounds.
Wow. How did you think of that? Well, actually, now that you mention it, it's kind of obvious. But still, we only just received an explanation of the rules. How did you think of it so fast? I mean, just about everyone else was just caught up in the heat of the gamble. For you to even come up with that in such a short amount of time under such pressure.
The truth is, I'm what you would call a repeater.
Repeater?
Yeah. There's a few other people like me around here, too. I've seen them before on the previous cruise.
No way! That's so unfair. Why would they do that?
Oh, stop that. I can see where you're coming from, but right now we don't have the time to waste talking about that. Time is money, after all. More importantly, for right now, do you get what I was saying? About my plan? Kaiji-san?
Yeah.
To follow up what I said, with 2 people teaming up to tie for 12 straight rounds, they can both survive. But still, right from the start, some people believe that they'll be some kind of hero. They all thought that they were the ones who would take the lead, overcoming basic human nature. On this ship, everyone expects to be saved by being lucky or otherwise. They think of it as a ship of salvation for them. But over the past 2 cruises, and this one too, in the end, the real heroes are interested in helping others that have never emerged, Kaiji-san. What do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
Because they don't keep their motivation up for long enough?
No way, that can't be it. How many repeaters do you think have tried to do it, right from the very start? They all go in just thinking that they can stay motivated, but... And yet, when those guys do that, right when it matters most, they start to think rationally. They get caught up in human desires, thinking only to put more digits in their bank accounts. In the end, no one can overcome that with willpower alone. Let me explain. These stars can be sold. At the end of the match, on this floor, those who have waited for a chance to sell stars to those who couldn't. There is time to buy and sell stars. Each star can get you several million yen. You were asking about what that money is used for. Well, there's your answer. The truth is that this always happens. Repeaters know this well. Even if they have strong morals, their willpower will crumble. That's why sometimes players will lure others into teaming up and drawing, and then in order to get more stars, backstab their mark in a moment of weakness. Those kind of people out there. And so, the strategy of drawing 12 times is rather impractical in the end, simply unrealistic. The only reason anyone is even on the ship is because they're after personal gain. They wouldn't help without reason. They jump at the chance to finish someone off in one blow. Those slimy traitors are scattered about this ship. I mean, who could stay motivated to do good when you can easily betray and get much more money? You'd think that, but after that's done, you're finished. No good can come of it. In this gamble, there's a surefire way to make it out alive. But there's no such guarantee for making more stars. So if everyone fights, close to half will die. And if by chance you're unable to win from that point on, there would be no hope for you. There's too much at stake to let such a huge risk decide your fate. You need to aim to win. Just focusing on making it off the ship alive, that always comes first.
What does he gain here? We gotta find out. You saw anime of the story about 12 years ago? It's a good anime, right? Yo, also please get some good rest if anyone's resting. What chapter are we on now? I think 7 or something? Maybe longer. Wait, maybe higher than that. This manga goes by really quick.
As for how you'll be treated if you lose, if that old man Tonigawa is to be believed, we'd just be thrown about like rag dolls, part of the trade. At the end of the game is when the trades of stars begins. They give you a glimpse of what your fate will be like if you don't have enough stars. It's a really sad sight to behold. Once you've fallen down there, the way you treat people is really, inhumane. Just from that little glimpse, you can get a pretty good idea of the harsh reality of what happens to them. Rumor has it, we'd be shipped off as lab rats for developing medicine. They say you turn into a cripple within sorry for using that word. They say you'd turn into a cripple within 1 or 2 years. Or possibly you'd be put in chains. And sold off to the sex industry.
They took that out of the anime. I don't think that'll happen to Kaiji, but you can see... Okay, alright. Why did... This is in this version for some reason, sorry everyone.
You mean like prostitution?
Exactly. You think they'd turn people into...
You think they'd turn the people here into whores?
That would make sense.
Huh?
We'd earn a bit of money over time. It's sink or swim. If we can't earn enough, we'll be doing it all our lives. So what's there to think about? I'm sure you get that much. Besides, there's people whose conscience were broken long ago. Consciences were broken long ago. I'm sure that normal...
Okay, alright, buddy. We're gonna read it. It's part of the story. Alright, we're gonna read it. It's part of the story. Sorry. Okay, alright, sorry. It's a bit profane. This isn't in the anime. This is making me uncomfortable. Yeah, these are very evil people, so I think it's just focusing on that.
Besides, there's people whose consciences were broken long ago. I'm sure that normal consensual sex isn't enough for some people. This ship mostly has young men on it, ripe for the picking. With that in mind, doesn't it make sense? I think so, at least. Either way,
Be it the developing medicine testing, or prostitution. We'd be very desirable. Young, healthy bodies to do the dirty work.
Kaiji is having a panic attack. Don't do this to him. Are you sure this is an actual manga? It's a manga. It's just that I don't know. This show is being run by crazy weirdos, so poor Kaiji. Don't scare him like that.
Seriously? I don't know for sure, but we need to prepare ourselves for the absolute worst. Listen, Kaiji-kun. We've only got one shot. We can't lose here. So don't get greedy on me. Just make it easy on yourself and survive withdrawals. Then our debts will be cleared. Isn't that enough? From the moment I boarded the ship, I was on the lookout for the best possible partner. And from observing, I think you've got what it takes. When you borrowed the upper limit on the money right after me, it showed me something. And that was your lack of concern with the immediate losses or gains. You're focused purely on making out of this alive. Even after that worthless speech from Tonigawa, you quickly distanced yourself. You didn't let it get to you. You kept your cool. You're the one. You get why this is crucial. Right, Kaji-san? Let's survive this game together.
Well, see about that. I think it'd be a great idea, but thinking about it, there's a problem for me.
Huh?
Back then, I borrowed a whole 10 million yen. So, once the game's over, I'll have to pay 4 million yen in interest. So that said, only the debt of 3.85 million I already have would get cancelled. I'd have more debt than what I did before.
Jesus. Kaiji-san, you don't get it at all, do you? Don't you remember what he said would happen? It would only compound every 10 minutes.
Yeah?
He said it'd grow every 10 minutes, so only when 10 minutes pass will it tick up to the next level. So if we get out of here quickly, there will be less interest too. In the end, we can end it all in 20 minutes if we hurry. So that is to say, 10 million will only be compounded by 1.5, twice. And that way, we'll only have around 300,000 yen in interest each. You get it?
300,000?
That's right. Which is why I keep saying, time is money, every minute counts.
The match. I think most people would panic attack during something like this. Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't trust this fella. I don't remember what happens here, but I don't trust this fella, and I think telling him about prostitution and, like, lab testing was him trying to make him have a panic attack. I think that was what he wanted to do. I think he's giving Kaiji the tough sell here.
Listen, don't mess this up. This is the order. Rock, paper, scissors. Do it for that all 12 rounds. It won't take 2 minutes. In other words, we'll make it just in time to avoid another 10 minutes added on. Okay, here we go. Check, set, open. A draw, huh?
I'm saved. This was a demonic cruise, but even though I'm in the pits of hell, the heavens haven't forsaken me yet. Funai-san is a great guy. I'm thankful I got to meet him. I'm in luck. Oh, such a horrid cruise. I don't want to have to fight a sink or swim battle just with anyone. Trying to get rich wouldn't work at all in all likelihood. Why, when you lose, recovery becomes impossible. This gamble makes sure of that. Ending it securely like this is for the best. 9 rounds of ties later.
9 rounds of ties later. Both Kaiji and Funai, after using their cards neatly. It is now the 10th round.
Set, open.
Huh?
God damn it, what the hell is wrong with me? How the hell could I make such a stupid mistake? I'm so sorry, Kaiji-san. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. I can fix it. Thankfully, they're still away. How about this? I'll use this one next. Kaiji-san, please win against this card.
Oh, sure.
At that time, Funai showed Kaiji his rock card, and then, saying it was just a formality in front of the black suits, took a star from him.
Why did he do that? Check. Set. If only he had put just a bit more thought into it back then.
Open!
Oh,
Why?
Gonna change it to this.
It took every day since I was scheduled to be on this cruise. I practiced putting two cards together perfectly in order to show one to my opponent and leaving behind the one that didn't show them. I didn't show them. Pretty nice trick if I do say so myself. Well then, I'm afraid I must be off. Thanks a lot for everything.
Wait up, Funai. What the hell just happened?
Huh? Now, you're not fully awake yet. Oh. I thought for sure I told you. You can sell extra stars you have. Each of these stars of yours can be sold for upward of several million yen a pop. With that in mind, what did you expect? Kaiji-san, you'd better wrap your head around what this cruise is really for. If you can't, then nothing will change for you. Unless you want to be roasting in the flames of hell for the rest of your life. Well, I suppose it might be too late to change your course now.
Funai?
No! Oh. This is so sad. Hook, line, and sinker? Kaiji's just too, like, he told him that one thing, he probably doesn't even, it's probably not even real, he just told them that to make him have a panic attack. To make him do it quicker without thinking as much. Is this the first issue? I think we are still on volume 1, yeah. It had only been 20 minutes into the gamble, and he was already as good as dead. This poor soul had gotten most of his stars taken from him already. 2 of them. Those stars were as important as his very life in this gamble. But without so much as suspecting a thing, they were stolen from him in an instant.
Funai. Funai. Funai!
Don't fuck with me, you bastard! What you did was plain dirty. You're just gonna walk away? Give them back to me, my stars! What? Is this some kind of joke? What are you doing? Stop shouting, you're embarrassing both of us. What did you just say? Stop it, now!
Break it up, you've gone too far. But he
slapped him. Calm down. Pull yourself together. What's going on here? What's all the commotion about?
The guy, he...
In defeat as well, tears ran down his face.
He went back on his words about drawing for 12 rounds.
My word? Dumbass, who are you to me? We haven't even been talking for 10 fucking minutes, and you're acting like we've been friends for life. It's so immature. You were just my prey here, that's all it was, moron. You're trash beneath my feet.
What? What was that?
Easy, easy. Just go your separate ways now. Violence can simply not be permitted. If you don't stop this kind of behavior, I will be forced to remove you from the ship for good. Move along. You two, get out of here. Nah.
What? That's it? You're not gonna...
He's absolutely justified. There's absolutely no problem with what he did.
Huh? What do you mean, no problem?
It doesn't matter what he did. All of you are fighting for your lives out here. Death is always near. That's what is called a battlefield. And on a battlefield, what kind of unprepared, immature soldier would complain about being shot in the back? They'd be the laughingstock of the army. On the battlefield, being hit unfairly or unexpectedly is just part of war. Everyone knows that. Anyway, they need to. Whether it's while the opponent is sleeping, or catching them by surprise. It's all part of wartime tactics. That's how a true battle is fought. What happened to you just now is called being stabbed in the back. And that's all there is to it. Get over it.
I would want to die. Kaiji wants to die. Okay, yeah, that's a fair way of feeling. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! It's a good manga though, right? I love this. No one else makes stuff like this. This is literally the only thing like this. I hope the other guy dies. Oh yeah, that's fair. Faith in humanity -40.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes since it's happened. I'm right back to sitting in this chair, dazed and confused. It feels like my head is spinning right off my neck. But I've got to think of something to get me out of this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh. What would be one that might work for this? I haven't heard this one. Liar Game is also very good. It is very good. This is just different. I love Fukumoto's work because, like, it's all very emotional and very human and very insane. Are you gonna do more streams reading this? I'll try. I love this manga. I'll probably read Kurosawa at some point. I love Kurosawa. Kurosawa is my favorite manga ever, by far. It's written by Fukumoto, this guy. It just makes me feel so excited every time.
Okay. What do I have to do right now? 1 scissors card and 1 star. I've really gotten myself into a mess here. There's no hope for me. Nothing I can do. What could I even think of to get me out of this? 3 stars is too much to aim for. To climb out from this pit. Wait.
Kaiji arrived on a thought, while sitting on that chair for close to 20 minutes. After that great time, his wounds had healed a little, and as a result, the gears in his head began to turn. Once they get themselves together, anyone could think more clearly, and realize that restricted rock, paper, scissors has a way to make it back from even 1 star. That's rough. He also took all of his cards.
That's right, I still have money. In a place like this, money is just what I need. Didn't Punai say something about a trade of stars at the end of the game? In that case, I just need to wait until the end. No use struggling for stars now. And if I can win once with this last card I have, I can get 3 for sure. I can still make it. Just barely, but I can still... But... with just that, I won't be able to make it out with less than 3.85 million I had before. When I buy the stars with my money, I'll have to pay it back plus the interest from the 10-minute rate. With the extra star, it won't be enough. The 5 or 6 million yen that I have left over would be all but worthless. I wouldn't be saved, my debt would actually multiply. And heck, before that, I need to win with just this 1 card. It's a far cry from a sure victory. The odds are just 1 in 3. Fuck. This is just unreasonable. As for me, that 1 in 3 shot isn't nearly enough. Unless I can find a safer way, I'll never make it out of here. It's too late for that. If I just wait around for my 2 stars, I'll be fatally wounded. There will be no way to ever recover. Well, it might be too late for you to come back. Damn it. Why did I let him do that to me? This match was crucial. Extremely important, I knew that. Why couldn't I think for myself? Why couldn't I make my own decision? Why did I leave my fate in the hands of a total stranger?
Regret. Regret. Even that emotion is not enough to describe how he feels. What Kaiji feels right now is much more than regret. But, in allowing himself to think on it, this was not the first time it had happened. Though it was not as severe, until now he had always allowed it. In going to college or finding employment, through all of those crossroads in his life, he left those personal decisions up to other people every step of the way. That was his disposition.
When I needed to make painful or difficult decisions, I just gave up. I left it up to other people. I'm so dependent. I can't do shit on my own. That weakness of mine showed up at the most crucial of times. For me, the bottom of the heap is right where I belong. I've got that anchor weighing me down. I'm hopeless. What an idiot I am. I'll never be able to recover. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Do what I say and you'll make it out of here, no sweat. I've got a surefire way to rake in the stars. No way in hell. Doesn't matter what it is. What he said can't be true. Right now, is trying to take you for all that you're worth, isn't that? Right now, that man is trying to take you for all that you're worth. Isn't it obvious? Just step back and think about it. It's fucking clear as day. You're about to get tricked, old man. Oh, really? It's not all that hard to believe. Just a bit ago, I was happy about a way out, too. So much for that.
Oh. The story could use some kind of Throngler, perhaps. If the Throngler goes and kills all the people that are evil, I'd agree with you. Can't do crud on your own hits hard? Yeah. I think it's important to read these because they make you start to feel like a human. I don't think I'd be in the place I would be with... Throngler_Prime, you changed your name. Or you got gifted sub... What? I'm glad you're enjoying the manga, though. The schnoz on that dude? Trust me, it's a good manga.
The idiots die off first on this ship. Huh? That guy over there, that man. Could he be? He forced me to co-sign his debts for him. He's the one who put me here to begin with. That motherfucker. You fallen down here too? You wound up on this ship too? Murata. He's the reason I ended up on this stupid ship. So why would he have fallen down here too? Never would have thought in a million years. Bastard. Trying to escape, are you? I've been waiting for this.
Kaiji gave case. Naturally, he was quite angry. But that was only half of his true honest motivation. In addition, he felt happy about seeing a familiar face on the cruise. In these pits of hell, he ran into an old friend. The miracle made him feel quite relieved. He chased after Furuhata all the way across the hall, not even understanding why he himself. Furuhata had entered a room. After going in the direction of the bathroom, he entered a room on the way. This room contained both sinks and comfortable sofas. It was the break room. Here people could splash some waters on their face, take some time away from the game, and allow themselves to relax. But at the time Kaiji entered the room, such a refreshing atmosphere could not be found anywhere. It had become a sewer. Oh no. Oh no. These poor souls facing imminent failure found themselves there, washed up like wooden debris on the beach. Everyone there felt as though their situation was irredeemable. Despair. They were deep within a state of remorse, sobbing uncontrollably. A large gathering of people who could do nothing but curse their fates. The room of lamentation... Oh, hello! Yo! Alamantis, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for being a little bit bamboozled. Thank you guys so much for coming by. You did an ASMR stream today. How was it? I hope it was good. Guys, a lot of you here, nope, not gonna introduce you with that again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're reading Kaiji today. It's a wonderful I'm so sorry, I'm really tired. It's a wonderful manga if you really like seeing people suffer in an interesting way and come back from the pits of despair. I love that introduction. Oh, okay, cool. Guys, this is a geezer VTuber, as you can tell by his raid message. If you are the type of person that likes to sexualize old men, as quite a few of you are based on what you've been saying about Kaiji, please go check them out. There you go.
The Room of Lamentation.
And then, among those Doom players, he saw Furuhata. He was left with 4 cards and a single star. Though he was better off than Kaiji, he too was faced with imminent defeat. He was in the clutches of despair.
Get going, Furuhata. Huh? Kaiji-san? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Back then It's fine. Right now we don't have time for that. We can catch up on all that later. Let's just get out of here. We're cool, just get up. Huh? Get out. You'd have rotted if you stayed in there. Huh? I was like that just a short while ago. I'm not really in a position to talk big, but those guys aren't seeing all the possibilities. Their emotions have been crushed. Just by a little. But because of it, those guys are long gone. They're closing off any path to victory they may have left, all by themselves. It's really awful. They're bona fide garbage. They think they're done for, but that's not really the case. They're just garbage if they won't even look at their chances. What? But... You can't really blame them. Kaiji-san, most of them only have 1 star left. If they lose just once after this, it's all over. Everyone's thinking about that. Furihata. Huh? Want to work together, you and me? Huh? We'll get 6 stars between the 2 of us. The 2 of us? Mm-hmm. How much money did you borrow from them? 2 million. I've got 10 million.
Oh, it's about to get crazy. Also, how was your rate? How was your stream? I'm so sorry, I'm losing it. Was the ASMR cool? What type was it? Oh, that's nice of you. Holy crud. It's cool that you look up to me, but that's I don't really know if I should be looked up to. I'm kind of insane and not... I don't know, good luck. But that's very nice of you. There's a Kaiji Figma, but it's expensive. They just came out with a Nendo, though. I think they might still be selling it.
I've got 10 million. 2 million isn't enough, but 10 million is. We can buy some stars with it. With your remaining cards and my money, we can join forces. Wait a sec. Huh? We can make it even better. Go back. Huh? Go back to that room and search. What am I searching for? Stars. Find a man with stars. Find someone with 2 stars and no cards. Kaiji-san. Aha. As if someone had placed him there just for Kaiji and Furihata. A man that fit all requirements they were looking for sat before them. That man's name was Ando. 2 stars and no cards. He was in a different, yet equally despairing situation from them. These 3 people, teamed up, each bearing each other's fates on their back. It was good just chat and talk. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you had a good time experimenting. Utterly insane. Oh, that's very nice. Cool, thank you. I hope that you're doing very well. Second half Kaiji, no jacket. Yeah, this is no jacket Kaiji. But, they now have a nice little group of buddies. It's wonderful. You fell asleep? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so exciting. Everyone get excited. No, Nendo has no jacket. Oh, these 3. Oh yeah, it's the part where he's in, I don't want to spoil it. These 3 weaklings joined together in order to survive. They rose up, moving forward. Can these 3 men, each insufficient in his own, join together and compensate for each other's weaknesses? Listen to me. From now on, none of us can think for themselves. The 3 of us make one person. The 3 of us act and think as one. The 3 of us share the same destiny. And as one unit, we can use my money, Furihata's cards, and Ando's stars. All totaled, we have this much to work with. 14 million yen, 4 stars, and 5 cards.
Wow, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Wow. Ah. I really do like that jacket. I do too. Kaiji's really fun. Oh, Pumpkin, are you excited for Kaiji too? He's turning it around. Everything's gonna be okay, Pumpkin. Yeah. Good girl. She's excited.
The 3 of us share the same destiny. And as one unit, we can use my money, Furihata's cards, and Ando's stars. All totaled, we have this much to work with. 14 million. 4 stars and 5 cards. And the 5 cards that we have consist of 4 scissor cards, and 1 paper card. This is our heart and soul now.
This is so cool. Let me change the music to B. No, this one's fine. We're back to steaming, Pumpkin. Oh, Pumpkin. She wants some pats. We're gonna take a quick second. Pumpkin. She's a very good girl, you guys. She's so round and fluffy. I wish you could see her at this exact moment. She's a very round girl. Oh, big pumpkin puff. Big pumpkin puff. She's a very beautiful kitty. Good kitty, very good kitty. Very good. Very good. Very good girl. Very good girl.
We're in a horrible situation, but we can't allow ourselves to break down and cry.
Guys, I can't even begin to tell you how cute Pumpkin is. She's a little tiny puff. She's a little tiny puffball.
We're in a horrible situation, but we can't allow ourselves to break down and cry. Somehow we need to turn this around, to get 9 stars between the 3 of us. And that's why we can't get any pointless losses. Somehow, we need to get ourselves back to winning. Just relying on sheer luck, intuition, and character won't do it alone. That dim-witted behavior has to stop. We've got to think for ourselves. That's how winners do things.
But how can we do that?
How should I know? We need to think of that as a group. We'll put our heads together and think of a way out, all 3 of us. If just one of us doesn't have the knowledge to get by, 3 of us might have a better shot. That's why I brought everyone together.
If you get to the Mahjong arc, I read the Mahjong arc earlier today, actually, again. Like, it's so good. I read the Mahjong arc earlier today. A single Ron having that much power in it is so good. Oh.
Alright. Let's just think about it for a bit.
Yeah. Huh? Where are you going?
To take a leak, don't worry. We'll make it through, as long as we put our minds to it.
Oh.
What the flip, dude? You shouldn't just follow someone into the bathroom and piss next to them, smiling at them and making eye contact.
Kaiji-san.
Alright! Only after taking a group piss together can a group truly begin to connect. This is so weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just... Somehow, I'm beginning to feel some hope.
Hope?
Yeah. Somehow things are really looking up for us. I mean, I couldn't do this on my own. But, 3 heads are better than 1.
I guess. Hopeless idiot. We're just 3 bits of human trash put together haphazardly. The situation hasn't really changed. It's hopeless.
Dang, Kaiji.
Is this really alright? Having such an idiot for an ally? Furuhata. Yeah? Didn't you just have 4 cards a little bit ago?
Yeah, Ando asked if he could borrow one of them for safekeeping.
And you let him?
Sure. Kaiji-san? Where are you going?
Come with me. We've got to stop Ando.
Huh? Stop him?
Don't you get it? Ando was the one with the 2 stars and no cards. Right now, 1 card is all he needs to recover, is 1 more card. And if you gave him just what he needed without thinking, he's gonna try to end the match now. And if he's able to win, our plan will go right out the window. We're not friends. All we need to do is get 3 stars for ourselves. Of course you tried to get them if you gave him the chance.
No way!
Idiot! I've gotta hurry. I'm such a fool. An instant after we formed, I went and left Furuhata and that fucker alone. I was so damn careless. Could I do that? It was sheer stupidity. I've gotta hurry.
Oh. Tyvar, thank you. I really like Guinea Pig Bridge. I'm really happy that Filian's enjoying it too. I love Guinea Pig Bridge. That makes me so happy. I mean, it also is something that's claimed on, like, my VODs, so I wonder if we're giving, like, Filian, like, a ton of, like... Or I wonder if Filian is, like, giving, like, a ton of, like, Guinea Pig Bridge, like, residual money. I haven't thought about that too much. I have been on my VODs, like, every single one is, like, split with them. I don't mind it, though. They're guinea pigs. Mary, whoa, what's up? If you need someone to voice one of the old men, just let me know, Grimmi. Thank you! I've been trying to do it myself, but it's a little bit crazy. Guys, please go check out Merryweather. Very talented fellow, very talented fellow. Guinea Pig Bridge is wonderful. Guinea Pig Bridge is wonderful, but also painful. But guys, please go check out Mary. It's nice of you to stop by.
I was so damn stupid. Where'd he go, that bastard? Where the hell is he?
Kaiji-san, over there!
Ando! Don't you dare, you bastard! Stop that now. What do you think you're doing? Don't interfere with that match. No, that's not what I... Get away! No, it's... Just let me in! That guy is... Get back, get back. Check. Ugh. This is bad. If he wins, that'll be 3 stars. We'll have lost him. Or even worse, if he loses, that important 2nd star will be lost. That's how it is, so... It needs to be a draw. Set. And if it's a draw, all will have lost will all have lost. All we'll have lost will be 1 card. He'll still have 2 stars and he won't leave. Open. Please be a draw. Yes, we actually made it. A scissors card means a draw. What? No way. How? Kaiji-san. That idiot. Of all the things.
With that, their only paper card was gone. With that loss, the shadow of defeat is back.
I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Somehow I thought I'd be able to get 5 stars if I did that. Oh, shut up! You definitely would have abandoned us if you won. That's a lie! Kaiji-san, let's get rid of him. Huh? This guy only has 1 star left now. We needed that extra star. What's the point of keeping him here now? Furihata-san. He's just a traitor. That's wrong. It's all a big misunderstanding.
Ando was getting desperate. He only had 1 star and 2 million yen, without any cards. If he were thrown out of Kaiji's group at any point, he would have no hope of surviving. It would become an impossible task.
Kaiji-san, please believe me. I apologize for acting on my own, but I never meant to betray you. If nothing else, believe me about that. Ando, stop crying. You're making me sick. And...
I really like this manga.
Don't take us for fools. Back then, when I tried to stop you, you hadn't even said check yet, which means you could have still stopped the match, but you didn't stop it. On the contrary, you rushed it to start it. You can't change what I saw. There's nothing to believe. Because you would have betrayed us if you had won for sure. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Kaiji-san. But don't worry, I won't kick you out. What? Kaiji-san! There won't be any unity if we chop off any bad parts that come up. I know you're agitated right now, Furihata, but our group is in pieces. If we cut him off, regardless of why, that simple act of cutting off a member from the group would lead you to someday falling back and thinking about this time. You'd start to think if I abandon you, it would make sense. It would make things better for me. The 3 of us swore that it would make 1 unit, and then just short while later, the group is torn to pieces. If I cut him off, that would definitely happen at some point. Furihata and my relationship would be over. That's why he'll stay.
Kaiji's a very nice person in some respects, but this is not a good idea. Crunchwrap Sublime, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry, you guys, for being so locked in. And Chromaticata, thank you so much for being here for 35 months. Oh my gosh, holy crud. I am having a good day and a good stream. I love Kaiji, it's really good. Does Kaiji's chin work under Pinocchio principles? Oh my goodness. Also, hi Faye. If Ando has 100 haters, 100,000 haters, I won't read that right now, but I agree. No worries. But Kaiji's a very moral and, wonderful fellow. He's gambling on people's guilt. It's more that he's gambling on his own morality. He's afraid that if he lets Ando go here and, like, abandons him to death itself or whatever, or human testing or prostitution or whatever, like, he's afraid of, like, he'll inevitably, what's the word? Become a less moral person and someday abandon his friend Furihata. That's what he's thinking here. Kaiji is a very honorable person. It's very cool. Yeah. He's a very cool character.
Thank you so much. I'll do my best. The rest of us are working hard. I'll cooperate starting now. It's not cooperating. Huh? We're not really one person. We're 3 separate entities. We can only barely make it now. That's what I'm saying. Don't you get it? Don't you get how important making us one unit is?
What?
That's what cooperating is, not what we're doing. If a lion is cut in 3 separate pieces, do you think it can still survive? God damn it all! Fuck.
Only barely, but he avoided having to split the group up. The group is still together, but the circumstances he spoke of aren't getting any better at this point. At this critical time, their only resources are 3 stars, 14 million yen, and 4 cards. And to top it off, the 4 cards are all scissors. Without realizing it, Kaiji began to sigh.
What can I do? What's just this? Anyone is fine. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do? Ando, you're such an idiot. We only had 1 paper card left and you had to go and waste it. Don't you get it? This is really serious. Huh? We had a whole 14 million yen and 4 stars saved up. But now with these cards we have left, we have to win 3 times before we can even lose once. Do you see how much that set us back? Hoping for 9 stars at this point is just beyond absurd. And do you get how much? You get that much at least? Having nothing but scissors at this point is just an awful setup. And on top of that, we have to get 3 wins in a row without any sort of balance. Absolutely everything is all your fault, you get me? Yeah. But the fact that we ended up with these badly balanced cards isn't really my fault. You ended up with 3 scissors and paper by the time we joined forces. So Furihata-san, you're also partially to blame for the bad balance. What? What did you say? What did you say to me? You want to say that again, you mother? Shh. Huh? Kaiji-san? Shut up. Balance. You had 3 scissors and 1 paper left in your remaining cards, so Furihata-san, you're already partially to blame for the bad balance. That's it, balance.
Inside of Kaiji's mind, the cards begin to intersect numerous times. And within those intersections of cards, a single thought began to emerge. And then, that outstanding thought began to tug and pull and unravel the knot.
The door is opening. Huh? The door to victory. We can win. No, we might win. Kaiji-san? It is heavy. The heavy door to victory is slowly creaking open. Little by little, the light begins to seep through. That beam of light is just like a guide to the survival of Kaiji and the others. The heavens have left them a trail leading to a brighter future. A thin tightrope to survival.
Yo, also thank you. Not Hitus, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I love this part. It's where everything starts to turn around-ish. You'll see. This is specifically called the Line of Light. This song specifically is made for this moment, I think. It's very cool, it's very cool. We've got through a full volume. This is volume 2. I don't know how many volumes this is. I think it's 6, so we're gonna be here for quite some time, and I really apologize to anyone that's hating this. If anyone's just like, this is stupid, I hate it, I completely understand, but I'm never giving up. So, we're gonna read all of it that we can. It might not actually go into like the next chapters though, we'll have to find another place. I love this is the best thing ever. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All of it today, this part. The way that it works is that this specific manga is divided into different sections. Anything can happen in it, the stakes are very real. Just letting you know. So, it can get really bad. But it's also really cool.
Kaiji-san? What do you mean we can win? How can we win with just those 4 scissor cards? Furihata, Ando. It's not time to throw it in the towel just yet. We've still got some luck on our side. And since we can't just sit here around here anymore. Let's split up. We can't do what I have in mind with only 1 star per person. So I'm gonna go try to buy another star. And while I'm doing that, I want you two to find someone who matches the conditions I'm telling you about. Okay. Now for the conditions. I need you to find a man with 9 cards left. Watch him carefully. Specifically keep track of the next 2 matches he's in. Be sure to remember the outcomes of those matches. In those matches, it doesn't matter if he wins or loses them. The only thing you're watching for is the 2 cards he uses. If it turns out that he uses a rock and scissors in those 2 matches, that's when you come get me. To put it another way, he should have 7 cards left at that point. And once he's down to 7, if he's played a rock and a scissors before that, you come and get me. For those 2 cards, the order doesn't matter. Don't worry about which ones come first, okay? You got it?
Yeah, but why do we need to do that?
I'm sorry, but we don't have enough time right now. I can't begin to tell you my plan. Over an hour has passed since it started. What if you get out there and can't find anyone with 9 cards left at all? We can't stand here talking for much longer. The search comes first.
Kaiji's peak it is. It's really good. Let's go. It gets really good, trust me. This is like the very, very beginning.
Come on, get going. There's not a moment to lose.
And with that, Kaiji's allies went off to search for a man who met his specified conditions. As for Kaiji himself, his goal became to look for prospective sellers of the stars. Prospective sellers of stars. This strategy of Kaiji's design is not all guaranteed. Even if all goes as planned, it might have a 70 to 80% chance. Kaiji knows it is still a great risk. Naturally, he cannot try it with just a single star. He needs to obtain 2 stars for himself. Thus, this initial search truly is critical for his plan. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. What do you guys think so far, though? Do you like Kaiji? I love this one. We'll also play some of the video game after this. I'm so sorry. You love Kaiji? Love it? Yay! I love it too. It's so good. It's so good. It gets really, 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 really super weird after a certain point, so... They made a video game of Kaiji? Wait. We're reading it. I thought I put maybe playing Kaiji in the title.
Of course I won't do that. How can you even ask such a thing? Stop joking around.
Be it by ignoring his plight entirely,
Maybe for 10 million I'll consider it.
or charging far more than it was worth, not a soul would take Kaiji's offer with any measure of seriousness. And yet, that is only natural. Most people were still caught deep in the game at this point. Even those players with 5 or 6 stars still had to deal with their cards and therefore did not truly have any kind of safety net. Oh. His timing was off. If he were to wait for another 1 or 2 hours, as the cards grew fewer and fewer, there might be players willing to negotiate under fair terms and give up a star for a reasonable price. However, at the present time, everyone is rushing to and fro, holding on to their stars the best they can. Kaiji's plan to purchase a star had become deadlocked. There was nothing that he could do. And while Kaiji was feeling perplexed, another loser of the 3-star gamble was decided. He was now being led to the other room. That man's steps are slow and heavy, like the footsteps of a criminal being led to his execution.
That could be me in a little bit.
This was not expected. The fact that this was unprecedented, an unprecedented event was written all over the dealer's face. On the other side of these double doors, there were 2 rooms right next to each other. Those screams had come through the room furthest from the entrance. Originally, the system of dual rooms was to intend to keep such screams out from leaking out. The screams would thus be kept out of the main hall. However, some time before now, the second door that led to the main room had been left open. As a result, those voices were released into the hall, unhindered.
What was that just now?
An accident.
However, those voices were stopped partway through the hall by the sound of conversation that continued out through the game. Only those who were close by were able to hear it. Can't have imagined that. No, please stop! I can't go in there! That guy probably even saw for himself what's going on in there. That's why he's so panicked. There's no way around it. I know what I heard. Screaming. Someone, please help me, anyone! What are they doing? Those guys. What's going on the other side of that door? These bastards. The screams. I heard were clearly trying to warn us about something. But in that case, since they didn't make any attempt to escape, do they have their limbs chained down? Or even worse, broken? Any way you look at it, these guys are insane. It's just like I feared. This is no laughing matter. I can't let myself lose even once from here on out, and I definitely need that extra star. Somehow I've got to pull myself together and... Kaiji-san! We've got him! We found a guy who meets all of our conditions. Huh? Well, he doesn't have 7 cards left yet, but still. We have to hurry. He's in the middle of a match for now. Huh? Come on! Huh? Kaiji-san, where's your 2nd star? I couldn't get one. The players aren't in the right mood to sell their stars yet. I need to wait some more if I... No way! Then what do we do? If we keep messing around, then... I know. Well, anyway, we gotta focus. I've gotta play him after he's finished. So Ando, stop him from playing anyone else. Stop him? But how can I do that? The hell should I know? It's your fault we were even in this spot to fucking begin with. Use your goddamn head for a change. Just go! Kaiji-san? I know. The conditions I gave you were really specific. There can't be many more people like that out there. No. He might even be the very last one. This could be the chance of a lifetime. We've got to save ourselves. And this is our last road to victory. I know that already. I know all about it, but... The first step of that road is a treacherous one. If I want to take this road, I can't let my fear get to me and turn back. Whether I've got 1 star or 8, I've got to get into a fight with what I have. What can you do? Kaiji-san. We're going. Huh? Is it really okay? Yeah.
Oh, the earth has split in 2.
But I've got to jump over the crevice. If the wind changes and messes up my jump, I'll lose my balance and fall, or possibly the earth could crumble under my weight right as I land. But I can't allow myself to consider the likelihoods of those accidents. All I can do is hope I land safely. That is, I can win the match. No matter how terrifying it is, I can't hesitate for a moment. If we can't seize this thread of chance, we won't have the slightest hope of making it through. Let's go! Kaiji-san, I can't be afraid. I've got to move forward. To the other side.
This song's really good, by the way. Yo! Kaiji's one of those works that can make you despair, but also help you feel like not all hope is lost. It's a weird show, but it's so worthwhile. I really like Kaiji, yeah. Kurosawa's even better in terms of like hopelessness and craziness and feeling like very up from the downs. I love it. I love it when these truths are be oh my goodness. We're organizing a GoFundMe so Kaiji can go to college and stay away from all this. It'd be a lot of money. It'd be a lot of money. A lot of money. Let's see if this one will work. We need one that like sounds a little bit like intense, but no, that one's too gentle. We need something. Damn, this one's depressing. Okay, we can't do the opening of Kaiji. It's really good, though. It's a very strange opening. What about this one? We'll just do the one we use most often. Okay, there we go. 10 more minutes and I'm calling it a day. I need to please fix your sleep schedule. How about Tonegawa? Tonegawa looks so different right now. It's crazy. Love your enthusiasm for the story. You'll see. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Please, it'll pay off so much.
So how'd it go? Kaiji-san, somehow or another I didn't actually need to do anything. He denied a match with someone and went away. For some reason, he's just sitting around now. He's over on that sofa there. So he's running free, now is he? Looks like I found him at last, my target, my prey. I won't let him get away. Huh? Hold on. Wasn't he the one who sent the other guy away screaming? The one who took his very last star? Ando. Yeah? You said that he turned down a match before with someone sitting down. Where is he now? Oh, that guy over there. I see. Well, isn't this perfect? Huh? In this game of restricted rock, paper, scissors, even if you've found an easy target, it won't mean a thing unless he's willing to play with you. I've got partners who have agreed to share my wins and losses. So if he denied the invitation to fight, that'd be the end of it. It doesn't matter if he was the best target we could ask for. We wouldn't be able to get any of his stars from him, and so, no matter what tricks we had to give ourselves up to no matter what tricks we had to give ourselves the leg up, they would all amount to nothing. So in order to make sure that problem doesn't occur, to block us off from the path of victory, we need to make sure that I don't know what's up with me. We need to make sure not to ask for the match in a strange way, or the mark might get suspicious. If they do that, continuing to pester them to accept our challenge would just seem even more strange. If things get complicated from the start, we'll have our hands full, to say the least. It'd be a tough fight for sure, since the whole strategy hinges on the fact that he agrees to fight in the first place. Yeah. In this case, that barrier has been cleared out right out of the gate. I bet it'll even come to us to play. You mean? I saw it too. In his first battle with 9 cards left, where he took the last of that guy's stars. In other words, he picked a fight with someone with only a single star left. Normally, you wouldn't want to play with anyone like that. Because you'd sort of feel like you killed them off yourself, right? Yeah. However, right after he won, I was surprised to see his reaction. He didn't seem to feel guilty for what he'd done. On the contrary, what he felt was more like pride and superiority for him. And on top of that little fact, based on what Ando described to me, the guy over there, the one who turned down the match with them, you'll see what I mean if you look. He's got 5 stars. Oh, that's a lot more stars than what you've got, wouldn't you say? I'd guess his strategy is something like the kind of reverse betting you see in roulette. That is, putting your bet on the opposite color from people who are down on their luck, thinking it might improve your odds. In restricted rock, paper, scissors, the process is made even simpler. You just have to challenge people who have only 1 or 2 stars left. He's like a hunter, only picks off the deer who are weak or wounded, and then revels in being the one to take their life. He's a scavenger, a hyena. In case you haven't noticed, I've got 1 star left too. I'll just walk right by him and start getting depressed. If I'm dangling right in front of his nose, he won't be able to resist attempting to pick me off. That's the plan. Kaiji-san. By the looks of it, he's the ideal opponent for me. If you take a look at how calm and composed he is while looking at his cards, it's kind of obvious what kind of guy he is. Clearly, he's the type who puts balance first. Just the type I was looking for. Balance first? Yep. Well, I'm off now. Don't worry about it. We've got about an 80% shot at this. Okay. I wonder what he meant by that. The thing Kaiji-san said about balance or something. I don't know, but I can't say for sure, but it probably has something to do with the cards themselves. The cards? The only variables in this game are the money and the holds and stars you have left. The money you hold and the stars you have left. But the money is only really used to buy the stars, which are mostly dependent on what happens in the matches. The only thing you can really control at the end of the day is which cards you play. The choice of what card you use in matches. That's the only thing you can really control by yourself. So that would have to be where balance comes into play, right? Yeah. There's nothing to balance when it comes to stars and money. Oh, I see. Then, how about you then? Huh? What were you thinking, Furuhata-san? What are you talking about? It's just, you were left with 1 paper and 3 scissors, weren't you? All I'm asking is how you came to be left with those 4 cards. Oh, all I did was just reach my hand into my pocket and play whatever card I pulled first. Huh? Why would you do that? I just didn't think it was worth thinking about, okay? I mean, it's only rock, paper, scissors, so it didn't really... Normally you wouldn't think like that. I mean, you weren't at all worried about balancing out your cards? Huh? Balancing? Well, yeah. Do you know about balance? No, it just... I mean, I'm not talking about that big thing here. How should I put it? It's just... You usually want to avoid the situation we're in right now, you know? I mean, having just these 4 scissors isn't really a balanced deck. Oh. Normally, you'd spread your choices out more to give yourself more options, for the matches. See, if you don't spread them out till the very end, you'll be left with a lot of the same card at that point. I just think that would go along with common sense, you kinda know? I guess maybe 9 out of every 10 players will be thinking about that when they play.
I don't know. How would you guys do this? Oh, Akagi's very good, yeah. I'm fine, I'm part guinea pig. What? Huh? No, you're not. What are you talking about? But how would you guys handle this? What would be your strategy? You'd probably try to cheat? How would you cheat, though? Like, what would be your solution to this? It's probably really hard to cheat, too, because there's so many cameras and people watching you. So you'd have to, like, really... I just win? Shoot them? You have no weapons. They searched you before you got on board. So, it's something like that. I do tend to do that kind of thing, so you'd probably, like, rotate them, or would you just, like, play them, like, straight out of your, like, pocket? Be really lucky? I guess there's luck, too. Yes, there is a rule against destroying your cards. You have to play them all in matches. So, the thing is, you can't destroy your cards, you have to play them all in matches, otherwise you lose. Also, thank you so much, Geoglyph. Thank you so much for being here for 25 months. Mind games and play based on the reactions? Oh. You could do that.
Especially the ones who are winning a lot. They have to take that into account. If you don't overdo things, it should be fine. You should be able to keep going. So it's important to keep your deck nice and balanced. I mean, if there were some kind of accident or something, and everyone got to take a look at your hand, if you had a pretty even amount of cards, you wouldn't have too much of a problem, but if your deck was missing 1 or more types, you'd have to prevent others from seeing them. Because if they did see them, the chances of you losing the rest of your matches would be really high, so, I guess... Ando. That's it! What Kaiji-san said, what Kaiji-san meant back there, is probably just that. Just before Kaiji-san left, he mentioned that the way his target was looking was very composed while looking at his cards, and that he's the type who puts balance first. In other words, his composure isn't just from having the safety of having 2 or more stars than he needs. It also has to do with the balance of his deck. That's what he was talking about. And thinking about it, if his remaining 7 cards were all paper and rock cards, there's no way he would be able to stay as composed as he is now. In other words, out of that guy's last 7 cards, Kaiji-san knows that all 3 cards are equal.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, I get it.
Ah, also thank you, Emperor Shadow, for the raid. How are you? I'd use whatever card I feel in that moment, and then lose for people actually using strategy. No! Either cheat or form a group like Kaiji? Oh. I'll tell them what I'm doing before I do to make them overthink and assume I'm lying, but then they could go in either direction. Honestly, the only correct way to do things is to just use odds based off the board. Obviously, you'd walk into some pitfalls, but you'd be right the majority of the time. That's true, but that's only if cards aren't balanced very well. If anything, the bet would keep an eye on, have more of the same and take advantage of people who may only have an average. It'll more likely to run out of, counters. Interesting. Although we don't know what counters are in this. It's also, You would find someone that looks like Grimmi and steal all their stars? What the flip? Why? What the flip? What? Huh? Just joined in, man. This anime slap, to be honest. I love this one. I love this one.
The question is then, what about the remainder of one card? What could that last card be? Well, if I had to guess... Oh, so that's how it is. It's obvious if you think about it. It's gotta be paper. In the last 2 matches we saw, he used rock and scissors back to back. From that, it's clear that he plans on playing them through balance. And more than that, he played scissor and rock, leaving him with these 7 cards. There's a really good chance of that being the case. Right. So that in mind, from the 7 cards he's got left, which of them is most likely to get played? That's obvious too. Yeah, he has a leftover card there. He would want to avoid being in a situation like this one. So the chance of him making it go this way are very high. And since it is, it'll be paper. The card he'll play after this should be paper. And Kaiji-san has this all figured out. He knows for a fact that he can win. Ruhata-san. That guy with 7 cards, he's on the move. He's challenging Kaiji. This is all part of Kaiji's plan. Specifically, he's aiming for someone who'll only target the weak. They're gonna do it. They're getting up. They're gonna play each other for Ruhata-san. Yeah. Everything up to here has been part of his strategy.
Happy April Fools, happy April Fools, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, you would play guinea pig Briggs on match volume during the match, drag it out as long as possible until my opponent surrenders to escape the SOG. If those guys just did exposition too loud, the guy hears them and changes his strategy. I don't think he heard them, but this is a... Fukumoto constantly has characters just explaining what's happening and then going like, what a noble soul, they're so strong, oh my goodness.
But still, we don't know what happens after yet. There isn't any definitive proof. This is all just basic assumption. We've done everything we can to help this plan along, and now we can only hope that he actually plays paper. If he decides to do anything other than what we expect him to do, all of our reasoning will fall apart. It'll crumble to pieces. Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san.
Oh, I like his swan.
Kaiji-san's strategy is all based on an assumption. First of all, his opponent isn't at all restricted to just that one card, and he's not exactly dumb to say the least. He has control over his card, and while Kaiji-san's balance theory seems pretty solid, it's still only a theory. Of course, if you think about it, the opponent has 7 cards left to choose from, so there's a lot of variation in what he could choose to play. But in this special case, where we've observed him and made sure he's played his rock and scissors in the 2 rounds before this one, in this circumstance there's a very good chance that he has more paper cards than any other type. And if he really does have these 7 cards like we think he does, and if he really does take balance into account when choosing a card to play, then paper would certainly be the most likely card for him to choose next. But still, that reasoning relies on several assumptions about how he'll think. In other words, if he decides to do anything on a whim, that reasoning would be easy to topple over. It's really paper thin. But even so, that flimsy reasoning is our only option. We are left, forced to bet our lives on it. Kaiji-san. Set. Open. Kaiji-san. Just this one time. Just let us do this one thing. Let us make it across this fragile bridge. Kaiji's card saw his scissors, but we already knew that. The question is his card. Oh. Oh!
Yo! Yo!
Huh? Kaiji-san, you did it. Kaiji-san, don't tell me. Then that means... Yeah! We won! We really won! We've been forgiven. We've made up for that loss. Making all that noise over one damn star. What a bunch of losers. Hold on a sec. Get back here. Huh? Kaiji-san? We're not done here yet. Play one more time. Huh? No way. But Kaiji-san's read. Only win as far as his balance theory. And now the opponent's cards are all equal. With that kind of shape in mind. Through the only strategy he has now, there's no way of telling what he'll play next. It's impossible to predict. We can't know a thing for sure. I mean, the most important thing is to protect the star we just got. We can't expect such a lucky break to happen again. We'd just be going right back to where we started. There's no way around it. I've got to talk him out of it. Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san. Huh? Please, calm down. You can't do that. Just take a good deep breath. This would be your second time in a row, wouldn't it? I mean, we've already won once, which is enough. It's fine if we want to back out and cut our losses. Yeah, stop it here. I mean, you just won. You might be thinking of pushing forward with the momentum you just got, but so what? You have it already. If you understand why I'm doing this already, it's really the two of you that need to calm down. The three of us still need to get way more stars than we already have. Without 5 or 6 more stars, we'll be unable to make it out alive.
Huh? I don't usually read it that often. I've gotten in a bad habit about it. I really like Kaiji though, and I wanted you guys to experience it, but I read Junji Ito. I mostly play horror games, but I'll read Junji Ito too, but Fukumoto is my favorite thing in the entire world. He's the most powerful person.
We're at a point where we can't just drop back from a single favorable win. What'll we do if we lose the momentum we have now? If we win, we keep going. That's just obvious. So we're doing just that. Kaiji-san. It's fine, trust me. I'll win. I'll score us another star for sure. Uh-huh. These three. Seems like they're just acquaintances. Not exactly a unified force. Can't imagine they'd be close friends, certainly not yet. I'll bet. They were each just decimated, like the competition, and left with only one star. So as a last resort, they tried to find another way out together. They know it's hopeless. Not a single one of them knows how to fight. And that's just the kind of trash they are. Even now, in the fight over their pathetic lives, they've banded together as a trio of losers, without any luck on their side. So, what do you say? Will you play me or not? All right. I'll accept your challenge. Kaiji. All right. For useless garbage like you, winning twice in a row is impossible. You've had one win, and you say that you can ride the momentum to another. Sorry to be the one to break it to you, but you can't expect luck like that to come along more than once. You won't be going anywhere. Hopeless idiots. Can't even read the flow. I'll squish you like a bug. Check. No matter how I think about it, I just can't understand. Kaiji seems to be so sure about this. Even if there is some kind of momentum. Kaiji.
We're 14 chapters in now. 90% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. That's not true. 90% of gamblers... No. This bad habit feels like a good habit to me. No. Don't. No. You don't need to gamble ever in your life. Adamantly rushing forward into a second match.
Why is he doing this? Why are we leaving it all to chance after coming this far? After all the talk about winning with reason. But this isn't anything like that. This is totally different. It's falling apart. Kaiji-san. Set! I know what you mean, but at the same time, I understand what Kaiji-san is trying to tell us. Even if we want to plan everything out, our reasoning can only get us that 1 star. Just like what Kaiji-san said, we won't be able to get all the stars we need. At the end of the day, at some point, we're going to have to take a chance. If we can't find a boost of luck, we'll never make it. That is... if we can't fly up high, we'll never make it. Reason can't do everything for us. With only reason, we'll never get the 9 stars we need. Kaiji-san said that we hadn't that in mind when he suggested the battle. The alternative would be too much effort and time. If we keep taking everything slowly and methodically, getting 9 stars will be an impossible task. We have to break past reason. Our losing streak is like a barrier. We have to hope for a gust of wind to carry us past it. If we can open a path through that barrier and keep riding out the wind, the opening, then afterwards, we can leap forward. Our momentum can only take us thus far. We'll win and win. We'll get that ball rolling, and that's why. Unless we count on miraculous consecutive wins, there's no way for us to survive. Open. Please, just one more. Just give us one more paper. This is what I said would happen. I knew we'd lose at the rate we were going. Idiot. It's only natural. That one win you just had was the luck of the draw. Let's go, Kaiji. Huh? Come on. Yeah. Honestly, how would you get so dumb as them? Wait a minute. That means... Hey! What? What? Where do you think you're going? You're gonna play me again. Huh? Play me again. Sawa. You've gotta be kidding! What do you think you're saying? You know we can't do that! I'm not talking to you. Kaiji-san, listen to me. It's you I want to speak with. So, Kaiji-san, I listened to your request earlier and accepted your offer for a second match. So now that we've reversed roles, I expect you to accept mine. Kaiji-san, let's go! We don't need to fight him. Yeah. That's why you'll always be useless. Useless garbage that can't decide anything for yourselves.
Oh no. Thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting 5 subs. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Sawa.
Kaiji-san? Come on, just wimping out and sitting around. Can't you get any more stars? The fact is, can't get you any more stars. The fact is, be it now or later, you'll have to fight and win. So come on, Kaiji. He's just trying to intimidate you. Anyone can see he's just making fun of you. It's getting ugly. So let's just get out of here, Kaiji-san. No. I won't back down. He's exactly right. I won't get more stars out of nowhere. Huh? Hold on now, Kaiji. What are you saying? You've only got 1 star left. Give me a break. Kaiji-san. You two are idiots. Why can't you see that I'm acting? Oh no! Woo! What? It's true I lost the second match, but there's a reason for it. Why can't you see I was just baiting him? What? Shh! Be quiet! Just now the fish bit onto our bait. All we need to do now is reel that fish in. That's why I'm putting on an act. I want him to figure out what I'm doing. Kaiji-san. Don't worry, guys. I'll win twice in a row. Huh?
All according to plan? Ooh.
What the hell is going on? Furuhata-san, why are you asking me? I don't get it either. It seems Kaiji has some kind of master plan. A master plan he can use to win twice in a row.
He's cooking. Kaiji is a really interesting character. He's a very strange man.
2 consecutive wins. What's going on here? If I had to guess, since we're forced to use nothing but scissors, he must think the opponent will play paper. It seems like crazy talk, but it's definitely not impossible. Kaiji-san seems to have a reason for saying that, and he seemed so sure that it would come true. And that means he must have some way to get him to play paper twice. But there's no way. That guy'll never play the way we want him to. I mean, we didn't pick him out. Didn't we pick him out because he liked to balance his cards? To play his cards so biased to one side? That just doesn't make any sense for Hato-san. Yeah. For a guy who's seen spread out his card choices so evenly throughout the game, it's hard to imagine he'd play paper twice in a row. So unless he had a very strong suspicion that it would benefit him, he would not play the same card twice. In other words, if he were to play paper now, it would be because he had some sort of clue. A clue that would lead him to be sure Kaiji-san would play rock, or perhaps some kind of idea that would lead him to think paper would be safe. Which would mean he'd somehow feel sure that Kaiji-san wouldn't play scissors. What's going on? What an idea. Then that would mean that's the other way around. This guy's balance theory is being used against him. Furuhata-san. Hondo. Kaiji-san will win. What? I mean, that guy really will pick paper twice. Well, you'll see. Until now, that guy always kept balance in mind during his matches. That's how he got all of his stars. During his first match with Kaiji-san, he went with the choice that would have given him an even number of every card. Paper. Just like you would have thought. And in the second match, his cards were back to being even. In that situation, any card he chose would have been the same. Balance had nothing to do with it. He just picked rock and left it to chance. He won that match, so his stars were back to where they were before. That made him feel better, no doubt about it. And then, after bouncing back in both of the 2 matches, he went into a third. That's when he realized, after leaving things to chance for 2 matches, he saw that it was going back to being on top, thanks to his balance theory.
With that he was revitalized. I completely got it. But you said that you weren't gonna watch Squid Game. We aren't gonna watch Squid Game. We're just reading Kaiji for a little bit. He believes that he saw. Yeah, so he thinks that this person's gonna know that since he played scissors twice in a row. You'll see.
With that, he was revitalized. Revitalized? Yeah, he got revitalized for sure. Once he saw that he made a win of his own, he came up with the counterattack. And with that, he stubbornly challenged Kaiji-san to another match. What? Think about it. He saw that Kaiji-san had played scissors in both of their matches. And once he saw the 2 scissors in a row, what do you think he figured out? Did he think our 2 cards left were scissors? In other words, that all 4 of our cards were scissors when we came to challenge him? That would be the first thing that came to his mind? You see, there's nothing to consider. For a guy like him, that deck would be beyond imagination. That guy's reasoning is totally based on balance, so having no
We can watch the match. We get it.
So having us...
He gets a little bit over-explaining in these first ones. Don't worry about it, though. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. It's fun, though. I like this manga. Let's put on this one. Watching Squid Games while reading Kaiji. I really like the Squid Game first season. The main character of it was so, like, depressed and so handsome. Like, he was just, like, a very, like... Well, not by the end. Then he was having a mental breakdown. Some people are more into that. But he had, like, such a, like, dandy kind of attitude.
The guy's reasoning is totally based on balance, so us having no rocks or paper, but instead entirely scissors, wouldn't even cross his mind. That said, when he imagined the cards Kaiji-san had left, he used his own theories to do it. Specifically, his tried and true balance theory. For Kaiji-san deck to be balanced, it would need to have rock and paper, no doubt about it.
Okay, anyway, going into third match, so we know what's gonna happen.
Kaiji-san knew that.
So, we should read that last panel. Pardon me, my voice is starting to give out. Imagine narrating season 2 of the anime. Season 2 is insane. It's also mostly like... I don't want to spoil it, never mind. Soul Banana, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. I'll just say that it's kind of like Kaiji gives a man paranoid schizophrenia. I'll just say that. Season 2 is great.
Kaiji-san knew that, so he waited until his opponent was in that mindset, and sprung his trap. That is, letting the opponent challenge him himself. He set the conditions, but let his opponent do the challenging. He waited for the opponent to challenge him, until the opponent walked straight into the quicksand by himself. He ducked his head down and waited. Set. That was brilliant. His decision was to wait for his opponent was a very fine play. Letting him challenge him himself made it look like he wouldn't even think twice about it. Made it so he wouldn't even think twice about it. It let him think he was being clever. This is why Kaiji waited. Kaiji appears to be indifferent about the outcome. Die, you scum. You're my third victim. Fall straight down to hell. Huh? No way! But how? See ya. Wait! One more time! Just hold on, Kaiji! You want another match? That's right, get back here, Kaiji! Furiato-san. It's all downhill from here.
Downhill seems like such a bad, like, terminology. Pumpkin, what's wrong? Meow, meow. Here. I don't know if you can hear her. She did meow, meow, meow. Pumpkin occasionally just likes to go meow, meow, meow. I don't know why, but she's really cute. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Good girl, good girl. You're a good kitty, come here. Do you need food or water? Let me go check really fast. I know this is a very intense moment, but... Meow, 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 she's very cute. We love Pumpkin, don't we, folks? She's a very lovable kitty. All kitties are lovable. Oh, you want it, Pup? Good Pumpkin. My Puffaluffagus needed water. Give her quite a bit, but she always needs more. A very well-hydrated kitty.
Now that guy can do nothing but struggle. He's being pulled down by his arms and legs. There's a trap that lurks in the balance theory, quicksand. Once you've stepped into the murky quicksand, escaping is not possible by yourself. The reason being, supposed impossibilities. That man's worldview is reasoning, his theories, making it impossible to imagine all 4 cards being scissors. That type of unthinkable. That type of thing is unthinkable. It can't be true. It can't be. There's no way scissors can possibly come out again. Open the 4th match. This time I'll win for sure. If there's one thing that's impossible, it's having all 4 of your cards be scissors.
Hi, Pumpkin.
I'll win this time for sure. This man's mind set.
In gambling, those thoughts are extremely dangerous. Truly a state of mind led by the demons. If 3 scissors come out in a row,
Thinking that scissors cannot come out any longer is truly fatal. Following that path can only lead one to sinking into the sand. Total self-destruction. This man has been mocked by the demon known to men as gambling.
How could this happen? How could all 4 of them?
Just a coincidence. You could hardly call this a mistake. Anyone in your situation would figure the same exact thing.
Pumpkin, you have water. Would you like some pets? Hi, baby.
Background music fits perfectly for this, thank goodness. It's from the Kaiji anime, so that would make sense.
Hi, baby. Baby girl.
What I'm saying is that your read on me wasn't a problem at all. However, make one wrong move with that and you're dead. Once you believe your theory to be true, you no longer doubt it. Especially someone who's used that theory to win all along. A blind spot let in someone who believes in that reasoning wholeheartedly can effectively be used to kill them.
Chapter 16 is done. Yay! They still have so many stars to get, though. I forgot how they did it.
Kaiji, 3 wins with only 1 loss. You did it, Kaiji! Whoa! Thing is, I might have gone in 3 rows and a win. 3 wins in a row. So this really isn't anything big. What are you saying, Kaiji? 3 wins and a loss was way better than I expected. Here. Huh? Is this really okay? Sure is. And you too, Ando. Uh-huh.
Kaiji's a nice man. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. The man has been mocked by the demon known as gambling. Yeah, the thing is, some of his lines go crazy hard. Fukumoto's insane. You can also see he's starting to get his, trademark style more and more as it goes on.
Are you sure, Kaiji-san? I'm sure. It doesn't matter who holds on to these for now. I told you, didn't I? If we're getting 9 stars together. Yeah. As long as it's for the group, it's all good. Kaiji-san, thank you so much. Stop that. What we need to do now is figure out how we're going to win more stars from the others. All those stars do is contribute to the total. It's not a question of who has what stars. Anyways, we need 9 stars for the 3 of us. And to achieve that goal of 9 stars, we all need to work together to think up a plan. If all 3 of us are really one unit, there should be no question about that. I know you guys aren't exactly feeling great about the situation we're in. So for keeping the group unified, having one person call themselves the leader is kind of damaging. We'll all be crippled if we don't get out of here. So if one of us thinks they're better than the rest, it would be damaging the whole group. I see. What I mean is, thinking like that would be selfish, you get me? So up next, how might we turn these 5 stars we have into our goal of 9? Huh? How to turn 5 into 9?
How do they— wait, I thought they only needed 3. Oh, wait a second. So they have 2 and he has 1 right now. Right? 3 of them. 3 each. So 2 of them have 2, and Kaiji has 1. Yeah, I see now. Okay, I thought Kaiji had 2 for some reason. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? How to turn 5 into 9? Well, we can't. We have no cards, so I guess we have to buy stars instead. That's not going to work. Try and think back for a second. This money we have at this right moment gets an interest compounded every 10 minutes. If we go and spend it all on stars, we won't be able to make a dent in our debt. So we'll have to shoulder millions of yen before then. More than before. If we can, we'll want to avoid having to do that. So even if we had enough money for it, we couldn't buy all 4 of those stars. Besides, I checked around a bit before, and we'd only be able to buy 2 or 3 stars with what we have here. Oh. But still, we don't have any cards left, so we can take care of that. We just need to get some. Someone who wants to give us their cards, they can. If someone wants to give us their cards, they can. Huh? Can you really do that? Just then. Huh? Huh? Ooh!
that's the guy that was fighting Kaiji, I think.
Oh, that's odd. That guy, he still has all 3 of his stars. Did he do something wrong? Quiet down. Just now this man used one of our toilets to flush down his remaining cards. We informed you at the start. Acts such as this one cannot and shall not be permitted. Take heed, if you dispose of even one card, you will be unconditionally sent to the other room. Listen now, the disposal of cards is not permitted. We will see if you do it, and deal with it accordingly. Kaiji-san. I knew it, that's no good. If you can't use your cards through matches, you can't get rid of them. He just said we can't dispose of cards, and that means even if someone wants to give up cards, they can't do it. Come on now. Are you being serious here with me? Huh? In the affair, or rather in the incident just now, the guy throwing his cards away was just incredibly stupid. No more, no less. To be frank, it was a good thing. If you think at all the cards are a hindrance in this game, get those thoughts out of your head. Like him, we have plenty of people to give us what we need. So if I say good riddance to him... Say what? How can you say something like that? There's no way he could have... But there is, and that is why. And that way is through trade. Trading cards between players is allowed on this ship. No way! I'm telling you it is! Just think about it. We've already given each other cards several times now, haven't we? Oh. We've done it with stars, too. I mean, look at the black suits on this floor. Do you really think that they haven't been watching what we've been doing? We haven't exactly been sneaking around in the shadows, either. We've been trading cards all over the floor out in public. Wouldn't it be some kind of miracle if they didn't see us? In other words, it's allowed. For people with good senses, it wouldn't take them long to guess that, since they were given money at the start. It's true you can't dispose of them, but trading is fine. Plus, everyone...
Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl.
Plus, everyone knows that everyone else here has money to spend, so naturally there must be some trade involved, as far as that goes. Inevitably, one question will begin to surface, a question of what price to buy and sell. On the ship, there's no way to know for sure the answer to that question. So in other words, it's limitless. Any amount you choose is good as any other. Be it 10 million or 10,000, it's all as good. And if we press even further with that idea, it can even go down to 0 yen. Almost the same as throwing them away, no doubt. In other words, the system allowing for trading cards to be and stars between players makes disposing of cards totally unnecessary. Somehow or another, I figured all this out.
Kaiji's very smart when he's in a situation where he's about to get beaten to death. Is this some kind of death game? Kind of. Right now, the main character thinks that they will either be sent to be a forced labor person and essentially enslaved for 2 years, or turned into a pharmaceutical testing subject for a few years, or be in prostitution for a few years. So they're not very happy. Either way, it's not like a death game, it's more of like a evil game. So, the game of restricted rock, paper, scissors seems like it's all based on luck, but in truth, it's a battle of the mind. If you take that reality one step further, it could be called a game of epiphanies. Epiphanies? Yeah. Before the game started, that Tonigawa guy informed us all of the rules of this game. However, he gave us only the basics, scraped down to the bare minimum information. But now that I understand why he left that out so much, what the money we'd be given for was for. What the money we'd given was for. I cannot read this one for some reason. It was to test the intelligence of the players here, to see who could think for themselves. We're out of cards for the time being, and this could have been the end. But just having a single epiphany like this can make all the difference in the world. So you have to think on your feet and go crazy. Who is that little terrifying cookie man, Avenger? So like Squid Game, but the cost is indentured servitude instead of death. Yes, it's gonna be indentured servitude instead of death. Supposedly, that's what they think at least so far. They don't know which of these is the reality, they've just been speculating on it so far. So, more like worse than death game? Yeah, like being tortured like in a lab or something, or being an indentured servant for like years without any humane conditions would be really rough. Or the other one would obviously be rough too, for obvious reasons.
We're out of cards for the time being, and this could have been the end. But having a single epiphany like that can make all the difference in the world. As an example of that, it's just like that guy we saw. If you can't figure out what this game is about, you'll end up going to hell just like him.
They're calling it hell because it's supposed to be as bad as hell.
You can't expect this game to be won easily. Restricted rock, paper, scissors is much more difficult than it looks. The truth is the game is quite an evil one. Aside from the rules we were told about, there's another set of rules lying underneath. Those rules are like the true meaning of the apparent ones. Whether or not the players can uncover those rules is what decides their survival in this game. And somehow, or another, we've uncovered one. By banding together as a group, we have found that the trade of cards and stars is allowed. Is that to say that the secret rule... That is to say, that is the secret rule we have uncovered. Still though, people who haven't discovered that yet are now running around on this floor. But we're now above that. And while we don't know everything about this, to know about those hidden rules, we've still been given a leg up, above many others here. Before you can even think about winning or losing, if you can't figure that out, there's nothing you can do. Now then, let's go get some cards.
Okay. Still though, we can't go and buy as many cards as we want. What? But if we're not out of cards by the end, we'll be dragged to the other room, right? Get too many and we're toast.
You guys are such morons, you know that?
What?
Well, sure, alone that might be an issue, but this is a group for God's sakes. I mean, in a group we can get as many cards as we want, can't we?
We can?
Oh my god. If we need to pass as comrades, we can just use our cards through draws. Having too many cards is easy to take care of in a group.
Oh, they're very smart. Oh, also thank you, Zornir. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo! Ow! Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Smiley Fox. I appreciate it. This is kind of like Kakaguri? Yeah, it's kind of like Kakaguri before Kakaguri was Kakaguri. But instead of like a crazy hot woman wanting to gamble, it's a man that looks like he doesn't shower as much as he probably should. Sorry, Kaiji.
Oh, not to worry. Though I kind of figured out that using up cards through draws was kind of obvious. I tried to do that with a guy when I first got on the ship. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but it's still manageable.
I see.
Well, anyways, that's it. Don't worry about winding up with too many cards. Alright, let's go. Start asking people if they need to get rid of any extra cards.
Yes, sir!
Split up!
Okay!
And with that, Kaiji and his allies split off in search of cards. They placed their hopes on the idea that people may have unneeded cards, a hopeful mobilization rising from necessity. However, it seemed as though Kaiji's plight was being entirely ignored. The general atmosphere of the room had dramatically changed. Indeed, the very basics of the game had been turned on their head.
Kaiji!
What now? What now, you guys?
We'll see.
They said we don't need to do it. The price has slipped, they said. What are you guys doing that for, they said. Huh? Spit it out, man. What are you trying to tell me?
Okay, well, they're saying that everyone here will be able to get saved.
Everyone's gonna be saved?
Yeah! They say that all the players on this floor are going to be saved.
Bullcrap. That's just a baseless rumor. They say that there's extra stars.
8 people have already been taken to the other room since the game. 8 people, 3 stars makes 24 extras. That alone is way more than we need to free everyone. Of course, there's still people who ran through their cards and have more than 3 stars and have already gone upstairs. So there's not really 24 extra stars. But still, the extra stars the winners had when they went upstairs, only totally 10 stars or so. The difference is 14 extra stars. Out there is huge.
So they're trying to say that there's a rumor that they can all live and they're going to go okay, I don't know exactly what this is. You don't actually believe the Throngler exists? Thank you very much. How dare you suggest Kaiji is less sexy than you
Yumiko, oh no, I was just saying, Kaiji does not look like he showers as often. Some people really like that in a man that's having a panic attack. Throngler, who were you before? What did you do? I know you changed your name.
So, that difference of 14 extra stars out there is still huge. So if what they say is true, at the end of the game, everyone out of here can come out with 3 stars. So because of that right now, the price of stars has plummeted. They're saying that even with 1 or 2 million yen, we can probably buy some. So what do you say, Kaiji-san? There's nothing to consider. It's just like Furihacha said. It's not a baseless rumor at all. It's as clear as day when you lay it out like that, but still, that concept. Can this gamble really allow for that? Everyone can make it out of here? Everyone's still left here on this ship being saved? Can this gamble really have an easy way out like that? I doubt that's possible, but it's true that there's actually an excess of stars. If it's true that there's actually an excess of stars left, and since there's that extra amount of stars, then Kaiji-san, what should we do? Should we go and see if we can find any stars for sale? Hey, stop joking around. Why are we in such a hurry to buy more stars? This isn't something we need to do right away. I mean, there's more than stars than everyone here could use, aren't there? So it's not like this is the end of it all. The price will stay under 1 or 2 million yen, so we don't need to decide right away. Even if we wait until the very end of the game, the number of stars left on the floor won't have changed. I mean, they won't be able to hide that once the game ends. So the price will probably go down more when time passes. Well, I mean, it's not like they'll be totally free or anything, but we might be able to get 4 stars for 1 million yen. That's really important, you know? So we shouldn't just go rush into things without thinking.
I think you should do this immediately. Something bad is gonna happen. Huh? What does this do? I did it for the bit and I smell great. Good for you. Let's go to this one. Let's go to, Oh. I probably should take a little bit more of a break from my voice, because these are all male characters. They hurt my throat a bit more, but it's okay. I like this manga.
What's going on there? Huh? There's people going upstairs. Oh, guess they just haven't realized it yet. Well, they haven't been popping up all over the place or anything, but... And we haven't realized it just now. We could have rounded up like them, but those are the finishers in this game. Finishers? People with 3 stars left, and who have used up all their cards already, are going up there to get their records time recorded. After that, they'll be considered as finishing this game. They can then go to the second floor for coffee and stuff like that. It's probably really relaxing up there. Huh? For some reason, it seems like a lot of people are crowding around up there now. Oh crap, go and buy them now, the stars! Now's our only shot! What? Hurry! Why are we hurrying? Don't you get it? They're being taken! This ship is taking our life away! They're running off with those extra stars! What? We've gotta buy them! We need to go up to the people who meet the conditions for being finishers and buy their extra stars, because the people with extra stars are starting to leave this floor. If we let that happen, then the hope of everyone being saved will disappear as well. It'll be the opposite. At some point, there won't be enough stars for everyone. If that happens, the price of stars will spike. We won't be able to get our hands on enough of them. There will be loads of people without enough money, and each and every one will lose all the same time when the game ends. And as a result, everyone will need to struggle to get the stars up to even 3 to send the others down below it. Which is where we'll be if we don't do something quick. Kaiji-san. That's why we need to go. If we're gonna buy stars, we've gotta do it now. Ah! Yes. The ship does not allow for such an easy solution.
The organizers of this cruise would certainly never allow for such a surplus of stars. In the end, this excess of stars was merely a momentary occurrence. As far as the purchasing of stars is concerned, that excess was flattened out surprisingly quickly. The situation immediately progressed towards one with enough stars for everyone. But speaking rationally, this is only to be expected. While the stars on the floor could currently be bought for around 2 to 3 million, the price was rapidly spiking up towards 4 million per star. For those people with more stars than they needed, more than finding someone to sell those stars to, their priorities lay more in securing their own safety. In the end, their stars were not to circulate, and the total number of them sharply dropped. It was shifting. Every moment the game took on a different face. This game of restricted rock, paper, scissors, a far cry from the game of sheer chance it appeared to be at the start. In truth, this game was one of pathological warfare and money management. Thinking in that regard, there was certainly an apparent surplus of stars left on the floor, so everyone ideally could be saved. But now, that has fallen apart. The game is like the ever-changing tides of an ocean. Its appearances change on and on without an end. And those who are unable to ride the tides of such a harsh sea will be swept out to their deaths. They will be destroyed. In the end, Kaiji and his allies missed that favorable tide. This brief moment of excess stars, this one-time chance got away from them. They could not buy any stars. They had thought the price could be 1 to 2 million per star, but before their very eyes, the stars disappeared from the floor, so that stars could now only be bought for a minimum of 5 million yen. Even with the 14 million yen that Kaiji and his group have amassed, they could only buy a mere 2 stars. It would be impossible for them to survive through the sale of stars alone. The situation has taken a drastic turn. With just this price,
This is a very intense situation. I would want to die. This guy is definitely a good storyteller. Yeah, he really thinks about everything going on in the entire world that their characters are in.
with just this price, inflation for the stars on the deck of the ship, heaven and hell, heaven had become hell, a blessing had become a curse. And, in the midst of this drastic change, the mood of the ship had come to its climax. The game was now in its final state. Out of the 104 players at the start of the game, 33 of them had left the stage of battle. 22 players had run through their cards and were left with 3 stars, and then had ascended to the second floor. There were also 8 players who had lost all of their stars and were sent to the other room. This meaning that the players still remaining on this floor total 71. These 71 players have a total of 389 cards between them, as well as 197 stars. This averages out to 5.47 cards per person, and 2.77 stars per person. This means the average number of stars is no longer over 3. With this situation in mind, it can only mean one thing: that some number of people must be sent now to the other room. And faced with this situation, Kaiji and his allies have only 5 stars between the 3 of them. Their cards have dropped to zero at the time. But after being unable to buy stars, they had found players who needed to get rid of extra cards, and had convinced them to hand them over. Ando had gotten 1 card. Furuhata had gotten 2. And also, Kaiji had managed to gather these 3 cards. Their remaining time had now dropped down to below 2 hours. They could no longer buy any stars. This meant that they had no choice but to play their cards. Somehow, with these remaining cards, they had to find a way to win.
Kaiji-san? Furuhata. We can't get any more cards, right? We can get more cards, right? Huh? Stars are out of the question. But we can still buy cards. Well, yeah, I guess.
Also, hello, Arthur Morgan Vici. Is that like the person from, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption. I hope that you're doing well. You can really put, Kaiji through the throngler? The Throngler's not real. Why are we doing this still? Oh dear lord. But, these guys need water. They have been sweating I mean, the thing is, like, I'd be sweating like I was about to die too in this situation. I would be having a mental McBreakdown.
We can win. Well, I guess I'm not sure about it yet, but... Huh? What is it, Kaiji-san? I found it. A definite possibility for a way out of here.
This is like a very interesting arc, but this is probably like the weakest out of all of the Kaiji arcs, I guess, so far. It's still really good. It's gonna get really crazy. There's one payoff that is totally worth it, don't worry. Thongro is literally here among us? Okay, but like... Alright.
I found the ultimate strategy. What do you mean by that? Urihata Ando. What is the deciding factor of the game? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Sorry. It does make it a bit hard to understand when it's said like some kind of riddle. My bad. I'm not trying to confuse you. I'm talking about something very simple. The deciding factor of this game is very simple. The deciding factor is the cards. Huh? It's the cards, I said. The cards determine the winner and the loser, and the star changes hand, and then a star changes hands. The result is what leaves the either rejoicing or cursing. So if we want to win, we just need to control the cards that are at the base of victory. Huh? I think I almost understand you, but not quite. Let me give you a more extreme example. What if we had been collecting cards for quite a while, and had managed to collect quite a few of them? Assume we had gathered a relatively large number of rocks to beat scissors. Okay. Assume we had 30 of them. Now, look at the remaining cards displayed on the board. What do you think? I don't really see anything. I mean, there are more scissors which we'd be able to defeat, so I guess we'd have a bit of an advantage. But it wouldn't be all that much of an edge. True, I guess I can't blame you. The situation is yet to arise. So just sitting there, thinking may only give you that much of an impression, but what about an hour and a half from now? Imagine an hour and a half passes, and the current balance of cards continues. What if rock, paper, and scissors went down below 100 each, and there are only 20 minutes left? If the hundreds place disappeared, and we had only had the 10 places left, what would you think about having 30 rocks then? That would mean 30 of the 32 rocks displayed would be in our hands, 55 scissors, and 2 paper would remain. What would you think of that situation?
This is a bad idea, I feel like.
Oh, we'd have an overwhelming victory. We'd win almost every time. I know, right? Of course, the situation won't develop so perfectly in reality. And even if it does, 30 straight wins or 28 wins and 2 losses isn't gonna happen. Those with scissors won't keep challenging us when they know they'll lose. So this was just an idealized theory.
Hello, Bagpipe Official, how are you? Are you winning, Kaiji? Kaiji is objectively never really winning or never really losing and never really having a good time.
But...
well, he's usually having a good time.
That's the basic idea of the strategy I'm trying to explain. If we create a similar situation, we can certainly win our way through if we fight a few times. Do you understand, Ando? Furihata? It's not too late. Let's gather rocks. 30 of them. 30 of them? That's right. Of course we aren't going to get them all for free, that won't be easy. Money. We'll use our money. Spending 1,000 or 2,000 on a single rock is a small price to pay if you think of it as your ticket to a star. We're spending it as a prior investment. If we're stingy, we'll lose this chance. That could even cost us our lives. Given the situation, this is no time to hold back. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I have no objections. We can't buy enough stars with our 2 million yen. So even if we spend all that on this, I'll have no regrets. I see. Okay then. Excuse us. Huh? We're off! Hey, wait just a damn second. Where do you think you're going? Huh? To buy rocks, of course. You idiots! We can't do it ourselves. Huh? Come here. Listen up. If there were 1,000 or 2,000 people on this floor, that'd be one thing. But I see only around 70. If we head out to buy all the rocks up, it will be obvious what we're doing. If they realize we're buying them all up, it's over. Once they know how we have a bunch of rocks, no one is going to play rock, paper, scissors against us. If that happens, buying them all up would be a complete waste. Oh, but through Hata, we have money. We'll use other people. Those on the floor, with 3 or 4 stars, are suffering for a different reason than we are. Everyone has realized there are only a few stars left on the floor, so everyone's starting to refuse to take cards from them. If they take the cards from those people, they'll immediately head upstairs. They don't want the number of stars on the floor to go any lower than any further. All of us with too few stars feel the same.
I'm glad you would listen to a podcast. That's nice of you. Just give us raw idea. You'd be totes fine with that. That'd be cool. I'd try. Doing a podcast would be fun, but it seems like it would take a lot of time to edit in terms of just like having some specific train of thought. I talk to you guys a lot while I'm doing stuff, so it'd be hard. I've thought about that. Sorry this is a little different than most times, though. We're gonna read this, though. We're almost through it.
And so, those with plenty of stars have their own troubles. They can't make any progress in handing over their cards. But not all of them are the same. We can't use those 4 stars. Those with 4 can't just head upstairs. That's why we call out to those with 3 stars and pay them off. We'll have them secretly work for us to gather rocks. After they successfully gather 10 rocks, we'll take all their cards and give them a further reward. With those 3 stars, those with 3 stars are going to be worried about the 10-minute interest rate on all the money they borrowed in order to participate. We will give them 2 million yen, which will cover that with some to spare. It's quite a generous offer, if they're sure to jump at the chance. Right?
I suppose. Kaiji's idea to use agents to gather the rocks turned out to get hit after hit. It truly was a lucrative deal for the agents. They received 2 million yen with no risk and could head upstairs. It was not a bad deal at all. And Kaiji's group received something important from the agents. By having the agents handle it, they could remain hidden while obtaining the rocks they needed in secret. That was vital. Given the nature of the strategy to buy up one type of card, that secrecy was indispensable. In addition, it was a condition they had to clear no matter what. Kaiji's group had succeeded. To make things even more convenient, the only people who knew about Kaiji's group actions, that is, the agents, took their reward and headed upstairs. Once they had finished collecting the rocks, they disappeared from the room forever. It all progressed ideally.
Oh. I think editing is probably the hardest part. Yeah. Grimmi, Wendigo, Encrypted Channel, Their Day 1. I could tell you about all the different government organizations that aren't working through specific fronts that they accidentally released in all those papers, probably. Never mind, I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, it's completely public, though. Like, they released everywhere that the FBI and CIA were, like, using as a front, like, based on, like, a public investigation. It was really weird. Grimmi, they'll find you. Uh-oh. It's Grimmi. Oh, hello! Mino Kalu. I hope that you have some other meaning in life, though, too. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate cage. Hello. I accidentally bumped the mic, sorry.
And 35 minutes had passed. It was 35 minutes ago that Kaiji had come up with his idea. The game had 1 hour and 15 minutes remaining, and Kaiji's group had acquired what they had hoped for. Kaiji's group was betting their fate on this final strategy, and their ammunition was 30 rocks. The funds Kaiji group invested in them was all of Furuhata's and Ando's 2 million yen each, and 4 million from Kaiji's. In total, they had spent 8 million. That money was gone, and they could not get it back.
Furuhata, Ando. It feels so good. We've taken the plunge. We've taken the plunge into the structure of this restricted rock, paper, scissors. We are manipulating this very world. Kaiji-san. I can feel it trembling. My heart is trembling at the scale of the strategy. Now then, the truly hard part begins now. If we don't turn these rocks into stars, this will all have been a waste. Our work is only half over. The truly crucial moment is yet to come.
Yay! CIA's world. CIA is really interesting. If you ever go into hiding, Grimmi, the Thronglers can. What does that mean? Dear Lord, you guys are not a race of like or a species of like, I don't know, demons. The Thronglers, God, Vesper.
Thinking back, it wasn't like we never had a chance. If we'd done things right, we'd have long since gotten 3 stars and escaped this floor. But instead, we acted rashly and just continued to struggle futilely. We let that precious opportunity slip through our fingers. We can't let that happen again. We can't fail like that again. Needless to say, buying up these cards is our last chance. To buy up all these rocks, we used up 8 million. That leaves us with 6 million. Even if we get a chance to buy stars, we can only afford 1. That means we can't escape by buying stars. We've got no way out. We can't screw up anymore. So let me make this very clear. I need you to understand exactly how we'll use this strategy to win. If you don't, we could easily miss our chance. Missing our chance could easily lead to fatal defeat. Do you understand? Yes. What we're about to do is known as speculation in the stock market. It's similar to manipulating the price of stocks. We've taken rock off the line. By holding on to rocks until the end, we've set them up as cards that'll win. That's the same as buying up a stock to cause its value to shoot up. Exactly the same as a stock price by manipulation speculation. So far, the transition has progressed smoothly. It's all gone according to plan. Buying up the rocks was a success, but the real problem lies ahead. The goal of stock market manipulation is to sell at the high point, but that's easier said than done. Quickly selling stocks once they rise is really difficult. Perfect timing is needed to sell the right amount of stock at the right time. We're in the same situation. Since there were more scissors than the other 2, the winning card was rock. We realized that and bought up the rocks and acquired the winning card. That itself is not difficult. Buying it up is easy, but selling at the right time is much harder. In other words, using these winning cards to actually win over and over is not easy. I touched on this before. We bought the cards. But imagine that. 32 rocks, 55 scissors, and 2 paper are left. With 30 rocks in our possession, that number says,
Kaiji, we get it. 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 I'm still confused. How? How? Always wonder how Kaiji knows all this knowledge. If it were me, I would have given up. I think he's just really good at, like, rallying when he's about to get killed. Like, that's his big character trait, I guess, in this arc.
I touched on this before we brought up the cards, but imagine that. 32 rocks, 55 scissors, and 2 paper are left. With 30 rocks in our possession, the numbers say that 55 wins and 2 losses and 2 draws are possible. That sounds like great odds. But that'll never happen in reality. Most likely after winning 2 or 3 times, people will realize we bought up the rocks, and knowledge of it will spread through the floor in no time at all. From then on, no one's gonna use scissors against us. Winning cards mean nothing if no one challenges you. That's why the extreme situation seems ideal at first, but it's actually the opposite. It would be the same as strangling ourselves. We must avoid this at all cost. But then how much is enough? How far do we let the situation develop? For the best results? Before we came here, the remaining cards were 102 rocks, 125 scissors, and 95 papers. However, we have 30 rocks, 2 scissors, and 4 papers. So the cards actually active on the floor are 72 rocks, 23 scissors, and 91 papers. If we head out there in that situation and used only rocks, we would have 123 wins, 91 losses, and 72 draws. To simplify matters, let's divide that by 10. 12 wins, 9 losses, and 7 draws. That puts our odds of victory at about 57%.
That's a bit unforgiving. We can't make our move yet, it's just too soon.
Learn how to trade stocks with. Oh no. No. Kaiji is not someone that you want to take any inspiration from as a human being. He will lead you to misery, it seems like. Like, this is still gambling with your life on the line.
We'll wait a bit longer. If we wait a bit, a more ideal situation will show itself. The excess of scissors will continue, even as its numbers lessen. Once that card balance has been created, it won't be destroyed so easily. Most likely, there won't be any more major changes from here on out. The usage of the card will of course not be perfectly even. Bit by bit, it'll naturally change. Using those assumptions, well, it's just a rough calculation. But I can take a guess, the general situation in the near future. In half an hour, let's say both paper and scissors have gone down by half each.
Or by 50%.
By 50 each. In the same time, rock will only go down by 70% of that. They'll only go down by about 35. After all, the board may say that
Kaiji, what are you doing?
the board may say there are 102 rocks, but we bought 30 of those, so they won't be going anywhere. That means the rocks will only reduce at the 70% rate of the rest.
How is this stock market? Thank you so much, Pink Potatoes, for being here for 29 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I don't think this is a great idea. He's surviving, but on the other hand, he got in this situation in the first place. Yeah, and all of his ideas, about half of them are good and half of them, are horrible. Half of them are good and half of them are horrible.
Okay, so they won't be going anywhere. That means the rocks will only So this is the current situation, okay. But then, when 35 rocks, 50 scissors, and 50 papers are also gone, it'll be this. But those still aren't the real numbers. We need to remove the 30 rocks, 2 papers, and 4 papers we have. Only then can we see the number of cards actually in use. And that gives us this. If we only use rocks in that situation, we would have 73 wins, 41 losses, and 37 draws. Our odds would be about 64%. Now we're actually getting somewhere, right? I suppose. Then we wait even longer. We make our move when scissors and paper have lost 70 each. For the same reason as before, rock would have lost only 49. And if we remove our own cards from that, get this. These are the cards in use.
Okay. You want onions? Onions are good. Kaiji makes a lot of bad decisions. Kaiji's a really weird person.
If we used only rocks, we would have 53 wins, 21 losses, and 23 draws. Our odds would be 71%. There'd be nothing to complain about. But at the same time, it's just barely on the edge. Given how many cards would remain, we'd be on the edge of being too late to make our move. Most likely, sometime between 64%, the 64% I mentioned before, and the 71% would be the best time to make our move. When we do, we must not stand out. We will not all go at once. If all 3 of us suddenly start using only rocks, the number of rocks would drop too quickly. Someone on the floor would notice that something was strange. Once they do, an uneasy atmosphere would spread. Once distrust and wariness set in, it's all over. We'll go one at a time to ensure that does not happen. For the first, we'll play 10 games. After winning a bit, he'll disappear from the floor and a second will go. He will also play 10 games. And in that way, we'll play 30 games between us. Bit by bit, we'll use up our rocks on the floor. We will blend in. We will go bit by bit without hurrying. The trick is to not let anyone catch on. As long as no one catches on, this'll work. Together, we could have 10 stars, 12, or even 13. Kaiji-san. 4 of those will disappear in order to bring our count up to 9, but we'll still have 8 or 9 left over. That means even after paying back the money we borrowed on the ship plus interest, we'll still have over 7 million each. That much money can be ours. Kaiji-san. This'll be a great victory. If we can, make it through the next hour or so. We will. By leaving the ship with plenty of money. Kaiji-san. 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 Ryata. Let's start over. If we successfully leave the ship with all that money, the 2 of us should start over.
That's so nice. Oh, Oh, that's so nice. Oh, oh, that's so nice. This guy, for you guys that weren't here before, Kaiji was the person that, this person that he's talking to got him into debt by making him a co-signer on like a loan that he didn't know about, and then he disappeared. He was the person that was supposed to pay back the money that he stole. So he ended up in this situation, and he wants to forgive him and move on. That's so nice. Oh, they're getting married? No. Okay, not that. Too manly for Kaiji? No. I don't think that they're gonna get married.
Up until now, our lives were stagnant. Let's escape those days of living with no clear goals. I guess you could say, we need to live our lives with more value. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but let's start fresh with a new lifestyle. This time we can do it. Kaiji-san. I'll do my best. So will I. This ship is an opportunity. An opportunity to redo things. An opportunity to redo everything.
This is about to get weird. I hope that they're gonna be okay. Secretly, Kaiji is planning to murder him. He's not like that. You can tell in his heart he's a good man. You can tell. A good man until he sees a Bentley. Okay, very good point, yes.
10 each. We take 10 rocks each. However, you aren't going to go off and challenge anyone until I say to. Acting individually or not in concert with each other will lead directly to death. That would mean the failure of the strategy. This is a team strategy to the end. You understand? Yes. Yes. I understand.
Chapter 1. Chapter 21, Panic? Oh no.
Now, we need to get started right away. The first thing we need to do is check the electronic board, but we cannot do so as a group. All three of us stood in a row. If all three of us stood in a row staring, anyone would find us suspicious. We can't do that. I see. We'll go one at a time. One at a time. In 5-minute shifts, we'll check the remaining time and numbers of each card. 2 of us will wait in the bathroom, and when the other one returns after 5 minutes, we switch out. The next person goes. We will repeat until then. We head out to use our rocks. Oh, what do we do if it looks like we can get or buy some cards while on the floor? Huh? What I mean is, we have 30 rocks, but only 2 scissors and 4 papers. Shh. Someone's here.
Dr. Wendy, BT, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Did he leave? Yeah.
Looks like he didn't notice us. What were you saying? Right, what I mean is that I don't like how few scissors and paper we have, so wouldn't it be best if we bought some more? We have 2 scissors and 4 papers, right? Yes. Let's not. We won't buy any more? Right. Let's not take any action that might seem suspicious. We need to keep as low a profile as we can, understand? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Ando, you go first. Check for us. Okay. I'm going then. Hey! Don't announce your every action. What if someone sees you? Go silently and return silently. Okay. Honestly. Oh. You think I was a bit too harsh on him? Huh? No, not at all. I don't think so. And even if you were a bit harsh, you can be a bit thick, so no one would blame you. Anyone would get a bit upset. Whoops. I can't smoke in here. No one's supposed to be in this stall. At this point, Kaiji already felt deep down that something was off. It was a frustrating and unknown sense of danger that he could not quite put his finger on. Kaiji had no idea what was causing it, but it was definitely there. Kaiji felt it. Deep in his heart, he felt a certain anomaly. After 5 minutes, Ando came back and made his report. An hour and 3 minutes were left. 89 rocks, 120 scissors, and 94 papers remained. That's not too bad. I know. I'll go next.
After the first check, things were going well. And yet, Kaiji could not get rid of that unease. Not only that, but it was getting stronger.
What is this? Things are going well. Things are progressing well. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to be anxious about.
And then,
Kaiji-san!
5 minutes had not yet passed.
Kaiji-san!
Only 2 or 3 minutes had passed when Ferrata returned. And his face was completely pale.
What is it? Something isn't right. Come with me, quickly! What is it all of a sudden? Ferrata? It can't be.
But it was. Kaiji's constant anxiety and worry was dead on. Oh, good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm also happy you got to play Back for Blood. I hope it was really fun. There was probably someone listening on their plant. There could be a number of different things. He was using stock market speculation and stuff, or speculation.
Impossible. How can there be 102 scissors? When Ando reported just before there were 120 of them. That means that they went down by 18 in 2 or 3 minutes. What the hell? Oh, not good. If the scissors keep going down, then there will be more papers than them. We put so much money into this plan to buy up the rocks, but it'll fail at this rate. Of course, if there are a few scissors, we can beat them papers we can't. Then our odds will never be more than 50% no matter how hard we try. Kaiji-san, calm down. Damn it. What's going on? What's happening? What the hell is happening on this floor?
Failure. Welp. It's not great. Nice omen. Oh yeah, it went down the toilet. It was a very bad idea. Considering how much this guy talks about plans, well... The thing is, most manga people will describe people that, they'll usually describe people having triumphs and stuff, and putting together a well-thought-out plan that makes a lot of sense and overcomes all odds. But there's something that a lot of manga people don't usually do, which is they will have someone talk about a really well-thought-out plan for themselves that has no bearing on reality and can easily fail. Which is something that's very common, but not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people put those in their comic books and stuff. Just saying, it's kind of interesting to see. Failure. A major change is on the horizon.
What's going on? What is this? Why are the scissors going down so quickly? Damn it, give me a break! Please, just give me a break! Stop these ridiculous twists and turns! Stop this imbalance! At this rate, the remaining numbers of scissors going below paper is only a matter of time. If that happens, our strategy to buy up the rocks will fail. There will be fewer of the scissors which we can beat than the papers which we can't. The rocks will become worthless cards that have higher odds of losing than winning. Can't believe this. Scissors and paper are equal. How could this happen? This is hopeless, Kaiji-san. This is the limit. We need to go challenge someone. Right now, scissors and paper are the same. We at least stand a chance before scissors fall any further. We need to go now. No. What? We need to wait. Kaiji-san. While we're standing around talking that we need to endure. Don't focus on the immediate future. Don't act on every little change. Isn't that what led us all to be failures in the first place? That doesn't apply just to the ship either. It's been the same all of our lives, hasn't it? Just realize it already. If you don't stay strong, you can't win. We need to be patient here and believe. Believe that this kind of imbalance can't continue forever. Believe that it's sure to reverse. In fact, the number of papers will reduce by quite a bit on the rebound. And the scissors will stay the same. That's bound to happen. This isn't just my intuition. Think about it logically. With fewer scissors, it'll be easier to use a paper
that would lose to them. They'll definitely be used more. Since their losing card is decreased, it's inevitable.
But what about the scissors? Since we bought up the rocks, their numbers will not be going down as much, which means the scissors would lose to them will be harder to use.
The scissors that would lose to them will be harder to use, sorry.
Their usage will level off. Things may be bad, but we must believe that. We must believe things will turn around.
Oh, I see.
So that's why paper wasn't moving. Huh? Oh, that's something that had been bothering me ever since we started buying up the cards. Paper seemed to be going down a bit slowly. When you think about it, it's only natural. At this time, there were more scissors. Paper would be harder to use, so fewer of them would be used. That's what it is, right? That's true that before. And after we bought the rocks, paper had the fewest used. What is going on? Why didn't I notice this? Yes! That was the out of place feeling Kaiji had been feeling. That was its source. Kaiji had not noticed that oddity deep down in his heart, but his desire for strategy to succeed had led him to avert his gaze from the truth. Kaiji's desire had blinded him. That's right, that's strange. Even if you take Ando's reasoning into consideration, that's just a bit odd. It's almost like paper is stuck in place.
Kaiji-san, scissors went down again.
Just wait.
I understand, but why is it always 2 scissors at a time? The others go down 1 at a time, but with scissors it's almost always 2 at a time, see? What is it, Kaiji-san?
We've been had. Paper stays unmoving as if it's stuck in place, and scissors goes down 2 at a time. Those 2 signs can mean only one thing. We've been had.
Huh?
We weren't the only ones.
Kaiji-san, what are you talking about?
Buying up cards! Just like we bought up the rocks, someone on this floor bought up the papers.
Huh?
It's because the papers have been bought up that they're staying stuck in place unmoving. It's simply unnatural for it to stay there like that. I can only think that someone has bought them up. There's no mistaking it. If you add in buying up the rocks, then you have the situation we're seeing here. The scissors. That's why scissors are going down 2 at a time. They're being used against each other in draws.
Ah. No, this is really bad though. Oh. How does he come up with these? It's very interesting.
Kaiji-san,
I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely certain.
then what's gonna happen now?
If things progress like this, only rock and paper will remain at the end. These rocks we put so much money into will be the losing card. They'll be worth nothing but trash.
Sawa. Beep, 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 beep.
Are the scissors going to disappear, Kaiji-san?
Kaiji-san!
Is there nothing we can do?
No, there isn't. This was an utter failure.
Kaiji-san.
The outcome of buying up the rocks is determined by the number of scissors remaining. That number is currently plummeting. Like rolling down a hill. It is a countdown towards failure. The path leads to death. He wants to stop it somehow. He must stop it. But there is nothing he can do. He cannot stop the price from collapsing. He can only watch on. Blood is flowing from a wound. Before long, it'll reach a lethal amount. And he has no way to stop the bleeding.
Kaiji-san.
This was a fear Kaiji had never felt before. Falling and falling. It was a feeling of without end. An unstoppable fall. Beep, 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 beep.
Kaiji-san.
Kaiji-san! Utter defeat.
Man invested it all in Grimmi coin, no Grimmi coin. Thank you, that random Animu for subscribing, and thank you so much, Soko, for being here for 21 months. Yo! No way he loses, I will spoil one thing about Kaiji. No matter how bad the stakes are, it can happen. It's really insane. They are not afraid.
It's all over. Let's go. This is our only chance. A chance? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? The rocks and paper have been bought up, so neither is being used on this floor. That's why scissors are being used against each other, and scissors are the only ones going down. That means we can win with our rocks right now. We can kill those scissors. If this isn't a chance, then what is? We have a chance as long as the scissors are being used. This great fall isn't when we're truly in trouble. That would be in the time after the fall when things have settled down. Once the value of the scissors has gone down far enough, and the situation settles into an unmoving lull, then rock will truly be a worthless card. Of course, this current situation can hardly be said to be the best, but we're going to move. It has to be now. Don't you agree? We're just standing here watching. It's the worst option. We'll lose an opportunity. Furihate-san. Beep, beep, beep. I'm going! Furihata! I am too! Ando! Kaiji had no way to stop them. He could only watch them bleed. He could only watch, after all. Furihata might have indeed been right. At first he had thought things would turn around, but now he knew they would not. That would not happen. That meant those rocks would only have value right then. If he was to win with those rocks, it might have been true that it had been while some scissors were left. If he lost that chance, his rocks would forever lose value. It was the truth that was calling for immediate action. Uncontrollably filled Kaiji's heart. But wait. Stop! Isn't that already an illusion? Our buying of the rocks failed. Those playing rocks now, it's like chasing a fragment of a dream. Once a glass is broken, no matter how many shards you collect, it'll never become glass, the glass it was when it was once whole. Those shards are shards, not a glass. The situation here is completely changed. Why do people insist on sticking with a strategy once they've decided on it? The strategy no longer matches the situation. We have vaguely realized it is a flawed, outdated piece of junk plan, and yet we could not let go of it. We are overcome by a mania. We cannot stop ourselves. Why? Kaiji was wise. At this time, Kaiji was wise. Lightly turning away when drawn in by Furihata and Ando's actions was unwise. For one thing, Kaiji only had one star, so he could not move so easily. But in any case, he managed to stop himself. He barely managed to shake off the hand of the monster, tempting him to destruction within his heart. But Furihata and Ando had not shaken it off. They had been caught by the monster known as gambling. Its sticky tentacles had grabbed on. Its hand was hot as fire, and its sticky tentacles wrapped around one's hand again and again. It would not let go so easily. Not only that, after a bit, it started to fuse with the skin. In other words, while the person thought he was acting of his own volition, he was already being completely controlled by the monster. A mania came over him. He ran towards destruction. That something urged and pressed Furihata and Ando towards a match. No calm was left to their thoughts. That something, that monster known as gambling, sent its hot and sticky tentacles into each of their hearts and latched on. Furihata and Ando could not bear the regret the time and money that they had put into the strategy. They could not let that strategy end.
with showing nothing for it. They could not let that be.
Check! Set! Please, just one win. Give me 3 stars. Let me win this rock. Why paper now of all times?
Yeah! Too bad, fatty.
In the end, Furihato and Ando were both beaten. They were back down to 3 stars. They were back to the situation with the 3 when the 3 had formed their alliance. No, at that time they had still had almost 3 hours. They had despaired, but it was not an immediate despair. It was despair with some breathing room. But now things were different. They had less than an hour left. They had no more breathing room. They had been thrust into despair. The only thing they had to spare were cards, and they had more rocks than they wanted. That was it.
Damn it. There's nothing left to strategize. It's fighting at random and hoping for 6 stars. Our only remaining option? Are you the clever mastermind?
Are you the clever...
I don't know how to give more guy voices. Let me figure this out really fast.
Are you the clever mastermind? Yes. You do have the look of someone with brains. So, do you have any idea who we are?
They have a lot of stars. No, we ran out. I gotta find more really fast. 1 second, guys. 1 second. It'll give me a chance to rest my voice a bit. It's okay. Wait, 1 second. Let me see how many chapters are left. Okay. 1 second. I thought for a second the human... Okay, so the human derby's part of part 1. I was like, wait, how long does this go on for? This is gonna be bad. Okay, so we need to find chapter 24. 1 second. I think we can read it here. Huh? This might work. Let me see. Alright, it might look a little bit more shady, but we're gonna be able to read it at least. So... you'll have to bear with me. I'm very sorry about this, you guys. It's gonna look a little different. I don't think I can put it in dark mode either. Okay. It's gonna look a little bit more shady on this website, but it'll work. It'll work. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! It's gonna be a flashbang. Ta-da! It's been a second. Hello, little Mac Attack. How are you? It has been a second. We're currently reading Kaiji. And then the ship exploded at the end. No! It was something cool. But, I keep bumping the mic. Sorry, everyone. It's in an awkward place right now. But what I'm gonna do really fast is I'm gonna take a quick break. It's about to get crazy. This is gonna be an absolute crazy time from this point on. And I think they're just about to wrap up everything, so I do apologize, but I'm just gonna really quickly go get water. And I'm gonna go get a little snack, so I'll be right back. Just because we've been oh, it's been almost 8 hours. Yeah, okay. This is a good manga, though. It goes by quick. I'll be right back.
Eventually. Just your face. Copy upgrade again?
Yo, what's up? Guys, we are currently reading Kaiji. We are almost at the end of the rock, paper, scissors arc. It's pretty solid so far. It's psychotic. It's just psychotic. It's still psychotic. You forget how weird it is. But it's been really neat. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys had a really nice time too. With whatever you were getting up to today. It's been pretty cool so far. Yo! Guys, please go check out Glonk. They do a lot of cool, game development and stuff like that. They do a lot of coding, they do a lot of things like those. You definitely enjoy it. Please go check it out. We are currently having, we're watching Kaiji have a mental breakdown and try a bunch of stuff that isn't working. It's been going well. So we're gonna see what happens. But I really have liked it so far. I'm trying to find a good song that we can put on for, like, the space that we're in the manga. Okay, I think this one's good. But yeah, this is the gambling manga. Wait, oh, you've never read it? It's by Fukumoto. It's really amazing. If you guys haven't checked this manga out, you really should. It's very one of a kind. Debt repayment, gambling, boat thing at the start. Yeah, we're reading that part. I read a little bit, I think. If you have time to, you should really watch, like, the completion of the anime. It gets really crazy. Like, it takes a little bit, but, like, once it's past the, like, first arc, like, 3 volumes in or so, it's absurd. It's amazing. Anime is great. Yeah, it's absurd. It's so good. And we're about to see how good it can get. Right now. I hope that you guys all took a moment to go and check out Klonk. How was that stream of yours? Did you do something fun? Prediction started? Prediction for what? Make the correct prediction. What's this for? Predict? Rock, paper, scissors? Oh no! Huh? What is this for? Who's gonna win the next round? Was recommended to check it out before now, and now here it's assigned. Let's go! Kaiji's are really most points win? Wait, but then someone could just use all their points at once. Most points wins? Huh? Won't everyone just vote for paper now? Oh, someone's voting for scissors. Huh? The rich get richer? What? Rock's now winning. This is not how the manga is. Yo, Geoff, can't go wrong. Always bet on Rock, can't go wrong. Oh, you weren't here before. Oh god, oh no, I'm so sorry. That's kind of what happened in this manga. It ain't going good. People are not happy in it. I realized I have to take my second antibiotic of the day or I will stay sick forever. One moment. One moment. Here we go. I get to live now. We all do. Yay! We have modern medicine, so we get to feel really good about everything. We get to keep all of our organs in good standing. I just picked up something that was not medicine I'm supposed to take. Here we go. Rock gang, yay, let's go! Given the theme of the prediction, can we listen to... What's that? Yeah, you finally got your medicine? I did, so this is gonna be good. I'm very excited about it. Yippee! Wait, give my organs to Grimmi. No, I don't want those! I don't want any of your organs. You keep those in your body, buddy. You keep those organs just locked up tight, surrounded by flesh. You keep those organs just like that. Looks like Rock might win. Paper could come back, though. Scissors is gonna have a long time to get back. Alright. Ooh, Rock's going for it. Rock's going for it. If someone can bring up paper, though, or God forbid scissors, they'll make a way bigger profit. Paper is stronger, too? It's up to you guys. Good luck. I don't know how we're doing this. So this is... Oh, there you go. Did we need this? Was there anyone confused as to how this game was played? Why do we have this graph? Like, I get it for when they do the Mahjong chapters, but what's going on? I was confused. You were not. You were lying. You've never played rock, paper, scissors? That's how it works? You're lying to me. On purpose. The paper situation gives me shivers. Yeah, they're in a desperate situation. The explanation was totally... Wait, but where is the gun? Huh? There's no gun. I've only played paper, scissors, rock. Now I get it. You are all lying. You are all evil little... I'm sorry. Clunk, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Please go check out Clunk. I'm Grimmi. I usually do horror games, but today we're reading Kaiji. I really recommend that you check it out. If you don't do that, please check out Kurosawa. They're both life-changing. They will change your life. Call them bees, Grimmi. I'm not gonna. This one's gonna be a little bit harder to read. Sorry, it's a little closer.
Do we know who you are? What in the world are you talking about? Huh? Oh, that guy in the back. He was my opponent just now. Me too. The guy in the back. Of course. That must mean Furihata and Ando didn't lose just by chance. It was all planned out. Huh? Since we had bought up all the rock cards,
That's you guys. Oh.
once the scissors started plummeting, they were counting on us to make our move. They were playing us. You see, these guys are the ones who are buying up paper. Huh?
Oh, to get you up to speed, these guys are fighting for their lives. They think they're either going to be sold into a labor camp or prostitution or what's the other one? Lab work where they're just going to be used as like test people and like experimented on. They don't know what's going to happen, but they know it's going to be bad unless they get 3 stars to get off of this one specific ship. They are very afraid. They are very afraid. And they are desperately clinging to any hope they can find. What they're doing currently is they've bought up 30 rock cards in this rock, paper, scissor game. The way that you win it is that you go to an opponent and then you just use the card that you're supposed to in rock, paper, scissors. But you can go and buy these cards up, you can do different things with them, and you can just play them round around. It's very fun. So, right, thank you so much for being here for 2 years. Oh my god, it has not been 2 years. Wow. It has been 2 years. Wow.
These guys were the ones buying up paper.
I don't like this either. Yeah.
These what guys were the ones buying up paper, huh? So you're the ringleader after all. You've got a sharp eye. And you're pretty bright. After all, your plan wasn't half bad. When you started off, scissor cards were the highest. Buying up the rocks to take the scissors was a pretty interesting move. If all had gone according to plan, those cards would have given you an easy win. Your strategy would have been a success, and all your prayers would have been answered. It was spot on. Sure, you were optimistic, but who could blame you? The truth is, we were thinking of the same strategy. In fact, we were ready to put it into action. Funny thing is, as soon as we started, we couldn't help but noticing someone else was already on the floor buying up rocks. So we changed our plans. And did it in a hurry. We forgot about rock and started buying up paper. Of course, at the time there were more scissors than any other cards, but once rock and paper were all bought up, no one would be able to play them. The only cards in play would be scissors. And the matches would all end in draws. It was obvious. As long as we kept our eyes peeled, we knew the other group would make their appearance looking pale and scared. Once the shock set in, we knew panic would hit, and they would try to take some stars while playing scissors, while scissors were still in play. All we need to do was wait for the attack. Watching you guys squirm was more fun than I expected. Thank you. If you guys hadn't been so dim-witted and careless. What do you want? I don't know how you didn't come I know you didn't come over here just to brag and get sarcastic. Of course, you're absolutely right. We have a proposition for you, something that would be in your best interests. With only 1 star each, the 3 of you are lined up for slaughter. It's no way to head into a match, so instead, all 3 of us are willing to sell you a star. Huh? Not bad at all. Afterwards, I was hoping you would give me a match, ringleader versus ringleader. After all, the 2 of us thought up the same exact plan. We're 2 of a kind. Sure, in the end, I won up to you in a foot for paper, but you make a decent opponent. I can't help but feel that you'd make a worthy adversary. I guess you could call it a friendly rivalry. After all, what could be more fitting than playing our final match against you? Your final match? That's right. Enough is enough. There's no reason for us to get carried away. Most people don't know when to quit. They let themselves get carried away. In the end, their own greed is their downfall. They're a bunch of hopeless fools. It's pathetic. But I'm no fool. After that match, I'm done. It's enough. Whether I win or lose, we head upstairs. We'll take care of the rest of the cards by playing draws. You guys are planning the same thing, right? So, you know what I'm talking about. Ugh. How much do you want for a star? Relax, we're reasonable guys. It's not like we're made of stone. The organizers are willing to pay 4 million yen, so why don't we up that to 5 million?
Sawa sawa, sawa sawa. Sawa sawa. Thank you, our embassy, for being here for 2 years. Sawa sawa.
It can't be helped. If we want to keep our hands in the game, another star is practically indispensable. Letting that guy push us around really gets my goat, but the way things stand, 5 mil is probably the best we can hope for. Sure, maybe we could find someone to sell for 4.5, but how much time will we waste trying to find him? We're out of time here. Kaiji-san, get real. We'd be stupid to take that offer, no deal. Huh? Kaiji-san, think why? If we don't buy that star, how can we risk another match? First of all, we only have 6 million left. We'll never be able to buy 2 stars with that. So there's no reason not to buy one. Furihata, 6 million might be enough to buy 2 stars. Huh? Huh? But the organizers are already paying 4 million a pop. It's impossible. Say we let them run down the time. Until there are 10-20 minutes left. And if there's anybody with 5 stars and 5 or 6 cards left, in that predicament, someone might be willing to part with their 2 extra stars for 6 million. If we also offered to take their extra cards off their hand. Huh? From his point of view, if those cards let him down a bad losing streak, he could end up losing all his stars. If we take those cards off his hands, then he can avoid the risk, plus net an extra 6 mil. Not too shabby. There's a good chance that'll happen. There's no reason to just throw our money away like this. Kaiji-san. I see. Well then, you do what you like. It's no skin off our backs. See you on land later. Wait. I'm willing to accept your other proposal. Huh? But I won't buy your star. I'll play you for it. But Kaiji-san, what'll happen if you lose? Quiet! If that happens, I'll just have to man up and face it. Can't you see we're at our rope's end here? It's too late now to worry about my immediate safety. Even supposing I do lose, it'll still be a comfort to know that after our own buying plan failed, at least in the end I lost my match to the leader of the other group. Just like he said, it would be a fitting end. Very interesting. But let's make it a death match. Huh? None of these cutesy games where we play a match and quit. No. We keep playing against each other until either of us is entirely out of stars. Whoever runs out of...
This is very dangerous. Hello, how are you? Flori, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Madman solves his problem with more gambling? That's what he gets up to, really.
None of this cutesy game stuff where we play one match and quit. No. We keep playing against each other until one of us is entirely out of stars. Whoever runs out first heads to the other room. Death match. So how about it, Blondie? But Kaiji-san. Moron. Who does he think he is? Why in the world would I accept a harebrained idea like that? What a disappointment, just when I thought this guy had some sense in his brain, he tries to pull a stupid trick. Just another loser.
Alright. More Kaiji. More Kaiji. Let's do this. You only had 1 star, so it's all or nothing? Yeah. Like, the thing is, this guy has a lot to, lose from the situation, but Kaiji is trying to manipulate them into doing something he needs, so let's see if we can work it. Kaiji's only good at things when he's about to have his head chopped off.
Let's play until one of us is entirely defeated. A death match.
Kaiji-san, be quiet.
How about it, Blondie? Moron.
What do you mean, how about it? Were you even listening to what I just said? I told you. This is going to be my last match. What reason would I have to play a death match? You've lost your marbles. If you want to act crazy, then do it yourself. I'm done with you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kaiji-san. Wait. All right, I got it. Forget about a death match. 2 matches. Just give me 2 matches. Seriously, get a hold of yourself. Read my lips. I said 1 match. Knock it off. Ugh. All right already. 1 match then. Just 1 match. Pain in the neck. You should have just agreed from the start. Someone in your position has a lot of nerve trying to bargain. This is no time for you losers to start making demands, so just shut up and play. Who cares if you win or lose? You freaks! Hurry up! Kaiji-san. Okay then. For better or for worse, I'm playing a single match, got it? Yeah.
This is very, zoomed out on some of these, sorry.
Okay, Kaiji, are you ready?
He has 1 star left. If he loses this match, he's dead. Also, thank you so much, Wretched Soul 24. Thank you Old Hagstad. Yo! Congratulations! Thank you for being here for 30 months. I appreciate it. You've become a hag sub, or a sub-hag. Those both sound bad. They both sound somewhat sexual.
Okay, Kaiji, are you ready? On our marks. Huh? Kaiji-san? Hey, what are you doing? Now that I think about it, if I should lose, that's the end for me. Huh? What's your point? You knew this from the start, didn't you? Why complain now? Are you getting cold feet? No, it's not that. Huh? You see, it would be a shame to let all this money go to waste. See, if I lose, I have to go into the other room. That's my last match. So at the very least, I want to make it count. I want to play you for 3 stars. You moron. Now you're speaking gibberish. They won't let you do that. No, I don't think it'll be a problem. In addition to the 1 star we play you for, you just hand over 2 more. There's nothing stopping us from adding that condition. After all, we know selling or transferring stars is already part of the game. There's no reason to worry. As long as the players agree beforehand, we can play 3 stars, 4 stars, as many as we like. No way! It's not possible! You guys don't see the guy in the black suit here objecting. Huh? If there was a problem with that, I'm saying you would have already stopped me. Since he hasn't, then he must be allowed. Maybe they don't exactly endorse it, but they've got no choice but to let it slide. It's all right. But, even if we say that's true, what's in it for us? First of all, 6 million yen and your 1 star isn't worth 3 of ours. Right now, we could sell these for 5 million. If you want to gamble for them, you'd need to offer at least 10 million. Let's go, Kitami. Wait, don't be so hasty. Who said anything about wanting to wager my star and money against your 3? It's not what the money is for. The money is a bonus. It's something extra I'll throw in to sweeten the pot. Go ahead and do me this favor. If you lose, the money is yours, free and clear, no strings attached. The stars, we take care of separately. Huh? 1 for me, and 2 more, and then 2 more, from behind me. What? But you can't! Furihata, Ando, listen close. It's too late. There's no other way. We've got less than 50 minutes left. Even then, if we manage to catch a winning streak, it's unlikely we'll take 9 stars. Game over is waiting just around the corner. If we're going to avoid it, we need to win big. We have to go all out on a limb this one time. Please try to understand, Ando, Furihata. Try to understand and say your prayers.
Max pressure, I love it. Oh god! They all get sent to death if they do this, or something. They get sent to a very bad situation that would probably cripple them emotionally for the rest of their life at the very least. Oh my gosh. It's not me losing, it's us, it's everyone together.
Try to understand. Crash, crash, crash. And say your prayers. Ando, Furihata.
Please, stop and think about this. You're talking crazy. Just because we're running out of time is no reason to throw our lives away on luck of the draw. You don't need to risk all 3 of our stars.
Furihata, it's already down to the wire. We need to get another 6 stars. Well, there's still 30 minutes left on the clock. We need to play for big stakes. That means your stars too.
Kaiji-san. No, I don't want to do it. Don't get us involved. You can do whatever you want with your star, but leave ours alone. These are our last stars. No way, I don't want to do it. Me neither. Tell them the deal's off.
That dumb fool. What's he trying to pull this time?
It's out of the question. Those 2 aren't going to listen. It's not like they've got stars to spare. Telling them to trust their star to someone else's judgment is just too much to ask. For guys in their position, that last star means their very lives. Of course they say no. There's no way to get those 2, Furihata and Ando, to agree to this match. Not a chance they're budging. No surprise. We're all in the same boat here. We didn't form these teams before we got onto the boat. We just banded together in a hurry. So there's no reason for us to trust each other. The only thing holding us together is self-interest. I remember how much trouble I had getting these 2 to follow me. So I know what I'm talking about. This 3-star match isn't gonna fly. I'm done with this nonsense. Let's go.
Huh? Okay. Wait. Kitami. Don't try to run away. Seriously? Who do you think you're talking to? Run away? You 3 are the ones who need to get your act together. They're almost ready. Give it up. Even if we agree to the match, there's no way your 2 are gonna come on board. No one would actually be willing to entrust their last star to someone else's judgment. That's just common sense. Later. Wait. 5 minutes, please. Just give me 5 minutes. You don't give up, do you? Please. I'm telling you, it's hopeless. Just wait, you'll see. Whatever. 5 minutes. Let's go. All right. I'll put up the money, the 6 million yen. Huh? You can have it. If I can't get them together in 5 minutes, you can have the 6 million yen. Just wait. Oh.
Kaiji-san.
What are you saying?
That's crazy.
If we lose that 6 million yen, if you 2 would pull it together, we won't have to.
Kaiji-san. Snap out of it, please.
You half-wits. You're the ones who need to snap out of it.
Kaiji-san.
I already told you. We're at our rope's end. We've got 46 minutes.
But that's still no reason to stake our lives on the game of chance.
You blockhead. Pretty soon, even chance will be gone.
Huh?
What's gonna happen if we sit back with our hands in our pockets for the next 30 minutes? What are we supposed to do in the last 10 or 20 minutes? Once things get desperate, there's no guarantee we'll be able to find opponents. Turning 3 stars into 9 will be like building castles in the air. We won't even have a chance to fall back on. But if we risk it now and manage to get 6 stars, at least the finish line will be in sight. I don't think you understand how urgent the situation is. The fire is already burning at our feet.
This is a cool panel. I really like what he does with metaphors and stuff like this. It's so cool. The whoosh. Yeah, the whoosh.
Time is catching up to us. If we turn back now, all will be lost. Asking me to stop now is sheer and utter nonsense. The only way left is forward. There's a canyon waiting for us. We have to make a run for it and leap across to the other side.
Kaiji-san.
First of all, if we stop now, we lose our last 6 million yen. With only 3 stars left, that could spell disaster. What's your plan then, huh? Ando, Furihata? What's your plan? It's time to get with the program.
Our escape route has already been cut off. Kaiji-san, why are you so intent on this match? Isn't it obvious? In order to win, in order to take 9 stars, in order to survive, you, me, and Ando, when this is all over, we're gonna smile. That's right, the 3 of us are getting off this boat. Kaiji-san, Kaiji-san. Don't cry, show me some courage. Not twice or even 3 times. This is just once. Just this one time. Show me some courage. The courage to survive.
I like that there's been like 7 matches, maybe, or like less than that in the time that we've read this. It's mostly men just crying. I can hear the anime soundtrack in the scene with chorus and all. Yeah, exactly. It's really good. We have the anime soundtrack in the back, but it's kind of like rotating into weird ones. I'm glad you love the voice acting. I love this one. Kaiji's such a good guy. Sawa.
There's no way he gets those 2 on board. They won't agree to play for 3 stars. If they lose their last star, they lose everything with stakes that high. No one entrusts their lives to another person's judgment. It's not possible. They won't agree to the match. He's going to fail. There's no way he gets them on board. Kaiji spoke too soon, offering me that money. How desperate can he be? But if he can't persuade them in 5 minutes, he can kiss a 6 million yen goodbye. You might as well have just thrown the money down the drain. It's hopeless. But hey, it's not like the dead need money where they're going. Put that away and maybe he made... Put it that way, maybe he made the right move. 30 seconds left. Kirimi-san. I know. The money's ours. They won't be needing it anymore. Huh? I won them over, Kitami. They both said okay. What? For real? Are you two sure that's okay? Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. Incredible. You heard him, Kitami. We're doing this. This match is on for 3 stars. Huh? Actually, I don't know about that. Huh? I mean, it's just... What do you think you're trying to pull? Don't mess with me! You can't weasel out of this. If we weren't stuck on this boat, I'd beat you to a pulp, you piece of scum. You were about to take the money just now, weren't you? That's right. You thought you could just walk away with the money if I failed, but now that I'm ready, you think you can just come back you can just back out whenever you please? Even if the 3 of them happen to lose, you'll just go from 12 stars to 9. No one's sending you to the other room. There's no reason for you to sweat, but it doesn't matter. You're still trying to chicken out. You coward. You should be ashamed of yourself. The odds for the match are split pretty evenly, 50-50. But I'm wagering an extra 6 million yen. You stand to gain most of it if you come out ahead. You've got that much to gain, and you're still scared of losing 3 measly stars. What is it they say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Or do you like being a coward? Sure, you're gonna get off this boat, but then what? Are you gonna waste your whole life being a wuss? Are you so scared that you can't see how much you stand to gain, huh? You're hopeless, scared of your own shadow. It's pathetic. An idiot with a backbone might still stand a chance. But an idiot who's scared of his own shadow? Let me say this clearly so you can understand. You're the type of guy who will never, ever succeed. Ugh. You know what? Now that I think of it, you don't even amount to that much. Don't make me laugh. You're just a little scary cat, so busy wetting your pants you can't even think straight. You really are the lowest of low. Do you think of this as living? Do you think living just means your heart is pumping and your lungs breathing? If that's the case, you should just give up now. Go ahead and die. If you're a cockroach, I wouldn't even bother stepping on you. You think you're clever, but you're not. You're just full of it and you smell like trash. Why don't you do the world a favor already and just die? No one's gonna try to stop you as soon as you get off the boat.
Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't have the music on until now. Let's turn that back on.
San Diego Classic, thank you for subscribing. A little low? Yeah, I was completely off.
You know good. Yeah? What then? Did I make you angry, huh? Well, that's something. I figured you were just feeling scared for yourself. Then you probably won't even have room to feel angry. Go on then, get angry. That's the way to feel. Then think about it. Think hard. You've come this far. It's time for a match.
Sawa.
Kirami-san. Let's take him out. You can't let him talk like that. Besides, he's right. Even if we lose, we still survive. If we win, we'll take 6 million yen plus 3 stars. With that, it'll leave us with 5 stars plus an extra 2 million yen to boot. Since the organizers are willing to pay 4 million per star, that'll net us 10 million each. I don't think it gets any better than that. Don't worry. A little pipsqueak like him isn't gonna catch any breaks. I bet the odds in our favor are 70 or even 80%. I agree. Hirami-san. Why not? The truth is, the reason I was hesitating is I thought it would be a nasty wake-up call. If our last match was to send these 3 into the other room. But hey, they're the ones who are so intent on dying. It's his own fault for losing his temper. Kirami-san. Kaiji. I accept. Kaiji-san. Alright, finally. I was worried a pile of trash like you might still be too wet to burn. Shut your mouth! Who do you think you are? You think you can just say whatever you like, you blockhead? If I'm wet trash, then you're bulk trash. You're the hardest to throw away. That's the worst kind. You know, you don't stop to think. All you do is rush in and get in other people's way, I bet. You think you're real cool running into things, all do or die. Do you think you're being manly, that you're being brave? Well, think again. You got it all wrong. Got it all wrong from the very start. First of all, with that attitude, will it bring you any closer to winning? I don't care what your game is. You always have to play it cool. That's the real way to win. Yeah, sure, it looks great when you bet it all, while the chips are down and end up winning big. But the chances are that doesn't happen. That's why they call it gambling. Get it through your head. Have you ever heard of anyone on a losing streak who bet their last hope on a single square and actually won? 9 out of 10 times they lose. That's the way it goes. That's what happens when you've already gone on a downward spiral. If you let yourself get carried away while gambling, 80 or 90% of the time you'll lose again. That's the situation you're in right now. You don't even understand that you're swimming against the current. You're a classic loser. You don't know the first thing about gambling. This is your last match, the last act. The curtain's already falling. Kaiji-san. Falling, isn't it? That's fine. All that matters is a gap remains. That's all that I need.
Yo, good luck, Kaiji. Good luck, Kaiji. 1 in 10 are good odds, though. Oh my god, you guys, you're gonna get murdered. No. But he had a very good point in response. I really like these monologues. This is so good. I told you Kaiji was amazing. It gets crazy.
There had been a few twists along the way.
But the match for the 3 stars between Kaiji and Kitami was finally set to begin. The time had come. Kaiji vs. Kitami. Sawa. The first to make his move is Kaiji. From rock, paper, and scissors, he chose a single card. The next to choose was Kitami. From his inner pocket, he drew a single card. A decisive battle. The two faced off against each other, but standing behind them, they were all waiting.
Huh? Were the black suits? Huh?
They were sticking close to Ando and Furihata, ready to take them into custody immediately, if Kaiji should lose, like Grim Reapers after the scent of death.
Kaiji-san! What are they doing? They're just vultures. They'll leave once I win.
But... Hurry up and die. Huh? Lose. Hurry up and lose. Kaiji-san?
Those voices. Kaiji wasn't imagining them. He heard them, beckoning him to the depths. The voices of the dead.
Yo, hi Coco! Yo, Coco, we're reading Kaiji. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Coco is insane and wonderful and funny and awesome. Please go check her out. We're reading Kaiji. And yeah, Kaiji in this economy, absolutely. Also, thank you, Sandio, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Coco, are you still streaming? Hi, Coco Stream. Hope you're doing well. Yo!
The voices of the dead.
What's happening? What are they doing? Kaiji-san! Don't mind them, they're just trash.
Most of the voices came from guys without enough stars. As they watched the big match unfold, these men, with only 1 or 2 stars, were hoping for Kaiji and his friends to lose. If they lost, that would be 3 new faces sent to the other room, leaving more stars for the rest of them. Naturally, the more stars available, the easier it would be to capture. So it was only natural that those who remained to watch the match were hoping for Kaiji's defeat.
Kaiji-san.
According to the rules, watching other matches on the boat was forbidden. Watching matches could allow onlookers to count other people's cards. If the onlookers and the player were then to hold a match, the odds would be tipped unfairly in the onlookers' favor. That was the reasoning behind forbidding it. Of course, with so many people playing out on the floor at once, it was impossible to completely stop everyone from watching. For the most part, the supervisors pretended not to see and let them walk off with a wink and a nod. That meant that out of the many players on the floor, a fair chunk of them were busy counting cards. Some of them were doing so in order to guarantee a win, such as Kaiji and his balance plan. But since watching matches was technically forbidden, for the most part, it was still impossible to the crowd around the table to stare openly. Instead, people watched the matches unfold from a comfortable distance, memorizing what cards were played for later use. However, this time the situation was different. They weren't counting cards. They were only waiting for Kaiji and his friends to fail and lose their final 3 stars. Waiting for ruin. Waiting for the slaughter.
Looks like the crowd is on my side here. How does it feel? To be surrounded on all sides, wagering your final stars. It's got nothing to do with them. Huh? It's got nothing to do with anyone else. It's me. I'm the one here. It's me. They don't change the facts. Once I do something, I do it. That's what's important. Kaiji-san. It's such a simple idea. But I had to be pressed this far before I realized it. Maybe I was a bit slack-jawed. But I can't help that now. In the end, I got it. Maybe I was a bit late to the party, but I got it. I don't need to waste time listening to other people talk trash. The only voice I need to listen to is my own voice. The only strength I need to believe in is my own strength. Mine, right here, right now. The strength I hold while I stand here talking to you. If I start despising my own strength and look for some other rock to sustain me. In other words, if I let myself be weak, then I've lost before I've even started. Here and now, I finally get it.
The boiling point. At 100 degrees, water transforms into steam, changing from a liquid into gas. That same change was happening within Kaiji's heart. It's true, looking back over the years, Kaiji had never experienced this before. That moment of change, becoming somebody, to be this strong and true. He had never felt it before. The reality of his own existence, the sense of being alive. He could feel the blood coursing through his veins, the trembling thunder inside.
Check! Kaiji-san!
Their faces are so pointy. They are. This is Fukumoto's iconic art style. Fukumoto is my hero. He's my favorite artist in the world.
What a waste of time. He's just another hot-headed loser. What does he know? Believing in my own strength, please. He still doesn't get it. You can stand here and spout all the stupid platitudes you like, but you don't know a thing about gambling.
You're just a worthless, no-good clown. Sure, in a normal run-of-the-mill fight, in work or sports or an exam, all these convictions Kaiji is spouting about might hold true. But we're talking about gambling. The notion that dedication and hard work will bring you closer to success, that doesn't hold any water. Think about it. In gambling, your opponent is the roll of a dice, the whim of the cards. So in matters of chance, what good will a fighting spirit do you? If he really believes what he says, then he's just a grade A moron, stumbling out in left field. Emotions don't count. In a game of chance, you lose when you lose. Of course, you could always work the odds and play a winning angle. It's possible after all. But this clown's got nothing up his sleeve. We met for the first time maybe 10 minutes ago. Until then, we were practically strangers. Forget about angels or angles. This is our first meeting and our first match. He doesn't have a leg to stand on. He obviously hasn't had a chance to see what cards we've played or count them. He can't know what we're holding or how many. It's our first match. He's completely in the dark. He doesn't have any hook to work from. It's all up to chance. Set!
That was me going, but he is too. Is this Chainsaw piece? Sure. It's Chainsaw Man. Tell your friends.
Which means victory will be mine. This deadbeat is on a losing spiral. Luck can't save him now. This day belongs to me. Once I win this match, I'll call it quits and get rid of my extra cards. Ref, wait a second, he pulled back. Is that allowed? We already called a set. Can he pull back at this stage, ref? No, it's not allowed. But once you've called set, it's too late to pull back. Come on, who cares? It's not like I'm planning to call off the match. Changing cards at this point is not allowed either. Once you've called set, you have to play the card. Kitami, you heard the man. Put it down. Put the card down. Put it down. Kitami-san? Kitami-san? What's wrong? I don't know. I just don't know. But suddenly I've got a bad feeling about this. Like there's some important flaw in our strategy, a loose end, and if you pull that loose end, the whole entire thing will come falling apart. Some kind of hunch. That's what they call intuition, Kitami. You're right. Just like you said, there's a loose end. A big loose end. Sawa. Kitami, don't you remember? In the beginning, the very beginning, when you showed your face and asked us for a match, you gave us some conditions. That was fatal. After all, what could be more fitting than making our final match against you, your final match? That's right. After our match, I'm done. Whether I win or lose, we head upstairs. But actually, you were convinced you would win. You let your guard down. Sharing all that information was a big mistake. That was the first loose end, but there's more. The second was when we started the match. You pulled out a single card without any hesitation. It may not have seemed very noticeable at first, but that single action said more than you know. Each of us is playing as a team of 3. In your final match, there's no way you'd be allowed to choose the final card all on your own, just by carelessly pulling out the first card in your hand. The fact that you were able to pull it out, likely so, means that you had already decided on which card to play. The 3 of you were already in consensus. That consensus, along with it being your last match were key. Once I knew that much, naturally I was able to put 2 and 2 together. In other words, I was able to figure it out. What card the paper group would play in their final match. That's impossible. Maybe for the average guy, it might sound impossible to figure out what card you play, but it's not impossible for me, Kitami. Didn't you say it yourself, we're 2 of a kind? We both thought of the same exact strategy to buy cards. You know what they say, great minds think alike. So I know which one of your cards is extra. How could he know that we have an extra card? Is he pulling my leg? How could he know? How could he possibly know that this was an extra card? How?
What are you saying? What do you mean extra, Kaiji-san?
Furihata. What were the three of us planning to do? Assuming we had pulled off our winning streak afterwards, what were we planning to do?
What were we planning to do? Well, after we had won enough, we were going to not fight anymore. We were going to have to balance out the numbers, or rather get rid of our extra cards.
Right? Just like Kitami. He told us that this was going to be his last match, in other words. After this match was over, they were planning on balancing out their own numbers. The important thing is that when they do that, it's not to exchange stars, but to get rid of cards. Imagine for an instance that the rock, scissors, and two paper remaining. One of them holds 2 paper. He plays one each against rock and scissors. Since he loses a star and gains 1, for all intents and purposes, we've only gotten rid of the cards. Of course, they might not be so picky about it either. Even if stars should change hands while they're disposing of their cards, once they're all finished, whoever had more stars could transfer them to the other players. Either way, that would settle things nicely. However, would it really? I don't think so. Whether they chose the first route to win and one to lose, whether they chose to fix things afterwards by exchanging stars, both options left them open to danger. Think about it. Even if they call themselves friends, they've only met tonight. The only reason they joined together is to look out for their own skins. To be blunt about it, every one of them is suspicious of the other two. They don't have a shred of trust between them. In the one-win, one-loss setup, the only way the stars don't move is if the winner of the first match agrees to play the second. And, as far as the idea of exchanging stars goes afterwards, it's entirely ridiculous. Once the matches are over, if the winner plays dumb, it's game over. It's all armchair strategy. You three just aren't that close, which only leaves one way. Every match has to be a draw. Every single match. That's the best way. From beginning to end. You had no intention of leaving yourselves with cards like these, but instead with cards like these.
Ah, they bought up all the rocks and they bought up all the papers, so they only would play scissors, right? Ah. Right? Wait, no, they did the opposite. Wait, okay, I wouldn't be able to do this, I would just die.
As long as that was the case, you could play each other with the same 2 cards. It would be physically impossible to betray each other. You'd be safe, considering how cautious Kitami there is. I knew he must have landed on this.
I like that they're just standing there for 35 minutes as he explains instead of shifting the card.
I knew this must have landed on this method to take care of the cards. Probably he realized it at an early stage. Let's say while they were still busy gathering paper. Once he realized they were probably focused on gathering their cards evenly. As long as they were even, they could split the cards down the middle, matching each other paper for paper. Meaning their matches will be draws. It's very simple. Hardly needs explaining. However, somehow or other, not all of that can be said and done. They've been left with a single oddball card. And when I say oddball, what I mean is extra. They've been left with a single extra card. That's why he was so particular about this being his final one match. Obviously he refused a death match, but he wouldn't listen to my proposal for 2 matches either. That's why he was so short with me. 2 matches wouldn't get him out of the situation he was in. He can't play an even number of matches, just 1 match. He only played a single match. He could only play a single match. If he could play just 1 match, that would leave him with an even number of cards. In other words, he could dispose of all the remaining cards through
You said this 3 times, Kaiji.
Isn't that right, Kitami? Kitami-san?
Kaiji-san.
What are they saying?
I don't know. I can't hear them, but it definitely looks like something's up. I think the one named Kitami just got his goose handed to him.
It does look like that way.
Get off it. Who cares what you're saying? Even if it's like you said, that still doesn't matter. The problem is what comes next. The only thing that matters is whether that extra card is a rock, paper, or scissors. You can't tell us that. If you can't tell us that, then this has all been one big smokescreen. Everything else is just you flapping your gums and wasting space. Kitami, it's too obvious. It's already perfectly obvious what your extra card is. No way. It is impossible. Of course, I can't be absolutely sure. There's always flukes. If you decide to do something illogical, then that's too bad. But if I were to consider what it's like to—
Oh, hello, Karagi! Yo! How are you? Guys, please go check out Karagi. She's a lovely little dog. She's very cute. She's very soothing and healing. I like her a lot. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. Please, please, please. She recently came back to streaming too. I hope you're doing well. Yo! We're currently reading Kaiji. Oh, Wobble Dogs. That sounds very cute. How was it? But guys, please do. Please do. I really mean it. You guys will like her model. You guys will like her. Please go check her out. She's very sweet. We are currently reading Kaiji, Ultimate Survivor. And we are kind of almost near the end of this section. We'll see what happens. It could be pretty bad, actually. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting her a sub. That's very nice of you. Yo! Yes, she is worth every minute.
But if I were to consider—
I'll finish this really fast.
If I were to consider what was likely to happen, then I would have to say that the identity of that extra card is perfectly obvious. Impossible. I don't believe you. It's simple. You had started planning for these draws while you were still buying cards. The point was to even out the cards that you already held in your hand, which must mean that you stopped buying rock and scissors early on once you had already made an even number of each. You never needed to gather very many, that's obvious. In other words, chances are pretty high that you would—
This is the opening, but it has no meaning here. It has no meaning here. So we're gonna go back. It's the OP, but it doesn't have any emotional meaning for anyone that hasn't read this before. No. But I hope you guys had a lovely stream. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. Today we're just reading Kaiji. I really like Kaiji. I really like Fukumoto. Hope you guys are doing good. Yo! There you go. Let's see. Start play the cards. Okay.
You never needed to gather very many, that's obvious. In other words, chances are pretty high that you already had an even number of each. Paper, on the other hand. How can I explain? From the beginning, you were probably never worried about evening them out. The reason being, of course, you were planning on taking us three out. Once our plan was ruined, you were planning to wait for us to panic and run down to the floor as easy pickings with our rock cards. That meant, obviously, that there was little reason to worry about gathering an even number of paper. One match, two matches, you couldn't have known how many would be playing against us. Even if you did happen to gather an even number, if you played 3 matches against us, then one card would still be out of place, a wasted effort. So the paper cards you left up to fate. You didn't waste your energy gathering an even amount. Isn't that right? In other words, the oddball. Your extra card is paper.
Oh, let's go! It's climactic music. It is climactic music. I'm sorry. It's a really good song. We can play one that's a little bit more intense if you'd like, but yeah, Nani! It's exactly that big moment. It's the Nani moment. Yeah. Just came in. How is everyone doing? Very well. I hope you're doing well too.
Kitami and Kaiji's 3-star match.
Kaiji-san. He has said Kaiji-san 10 times in a row. I've been counting. I'm pretty sure it's 10 times.
Kaiji-san. Show your card, Kitami. I've already got minus scissors. We're all waiting on you now. Show me your card. Kitami-san?
Sawa. Oh, look at that. The guy is his friend.
We did it! We did it!
Kaiji and his friends survived. When 40 minutes were left, they had been down to 3 stars.
But with this win, they had captured 3 more. That gave them a total of 6 stars. They had made a comeback. For the 2nd time. The fires of hope were burning.
Thank goodness. Oh. All 3 of us did this.
Huh?
Don't you remember? Furihara, back in the toilet you asked me if 2 scissors and 4 paper were enough or if we shouldn't buy more. That saved us. If I said we didn't want to draw attention to ourselves and told you not to buy. But I only said that for show. That wasn't the real reason I stopped you. The truth is I was already thinking ahead to the end of the night. When we play draws to get rid of cards, if we're stuck with 2 scissors and 4 papers, that number would be perfect for playing against each other for each draw.
So what they're trying to do, this is a hard to explain thing. This is impossible. Kaiji is objectively worse. He wants to clean these guys out and leave them for dead. The other group is going to leave them with more stars than they had for just playing 1 game. Oh, no, Kaiji needs to get 3 stars. The other guys have enough stars to survive. So what happened was those guys had more than 3 stars. Kaiji just wants to get enough stars for his team to survive. So now they all have 2. They need 3 more, essentially. What happened was those guys were trying to get their additional stars so they could sell them once they got into the other room. They were all bad in this situation, a little bit, I guess. Lord Leon, thank you so much for being here, tier 3 for 8 months. Yo, thank you! Also, hello, thank you so much, Belos. It was your birthday? Yo, congratulations, happy birthday. We're currently reading Kaiji. Let me get through this, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yo! I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope that you had a really lovely one. Birthday blessings. I hope the nice wish comes true for you.
Oh, and I remembered that conversation. When Kitami asked me for a final match, I figured he probably had 1 extra card left over, but if you hadn't asked me that question, I'm not sure I would have made the connection so quick. I'm guessing I probably wouldn't have.
Oh, so I helped you out without even knowing it.
Yep. That what makes our group so powerful. That what makes the group so powerful. If one member passes over a good move or plan, another member can still cover for them.
Oh. But then, why didn't you just tell us what you were doing? That you had a plan?
Yeah, the whole time you kept saying you just had to trust luck.
I was so worried because you kept talking about chance.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. If I told you guys what was going on, it might have failed. You might not have been willing to give us the match. If I had told you, the 2 of you might have felt a little relieved, and if that happened, it would have shown in your faces. You might have started looking too relaxed. That relaxation wouldn't have escaped Kitami's attention. He's the cautious type. That change would look suspicious, and he'd take a time out and think about it until he understood what was up. In the end, he might have found out our own weakness. That would have been that. It all would have been for nothing. We were on thin ice there. We really dodged a bullet with him calling set before he had a chance to think, but that was close. Plus, I think it goes without saying, but this strategy was hardly a sure bet. There were still plenty of loose ends. My plan rested on a hypothesis that Kitami and his friends had evened out the few scissors and rock cards while buying up paper. But of course, it was still entirely possible they hadn't. It was entirely possible that they would have wound up taking an uneven number of either. In that case, there would have been nothing for us to do. In other words, our odds would have only been about 80%, not absolute. So in a sense, it was a matter of chance, like crossing over a rickety bridge. I couldn't say that I was feeling sure of myself back there. We were in real danger. I was scared to death just the same as you.
Oh.
Indeed, Kaiji had been in real danger. It had taken the last ounce of his self-control to resist the unquenchable doubt, which was welling up in his heart, and withstand his fears. But Kaiji did not blink. Their situation, however, was still critical. They may have doubled their stars from 3 to 6. But with no less than 40 minutes left and still short on stars, they were not out of the woods just yet. It was no time to sit down and to give in to emotion. Forward. They had to continue moving forward.
Kaiji-san, what should we do? From here on out?
That's right. It's your guys' fault, huh? If you two hadn't been in such a rush, I would have figured out what was up. I knew I would have. You're the reason we failed. What's that supposed to mean? If you're looking for someone to blame, you're the one who opened your big mouth and told him it was our last match.
Hey, it looks like they're fighting. Horihata. Ando. In a case like this, you may as well be hanged for a sheep as a lamb. Let's go for some sheep. Let's go hang some sheep.
Huh? Say what?
I mean, let's go all the way. If we leave our normal judgment at the door or do something crazy, another path might just open up for us. We've come this far, Kaiji, dear lord. We've already prepared for the worst. Let's buy up paper as well.
What?
Thank you so much, Phantasma, for the raid. How are you? Yo! Thank you guys so much for coming by. We are currently reading Kaiji, Ultimate Survivor. He is an ultimate survivor. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Belos. I appreciate it. I hope that your birthday was wonderful and you have many wonderful more birthdays. Many wonderful other birthdays. I'm very tired, I'm sorry. I didn't think we were gonna read for 6 hours straight, but I really like this manga. This is the boat arc, right? Yeah, it's coming to an end soon. Well, it feels like it's coming to an end. I feel like this is always just near the end, but it keeps going.
Kaiji-san. Why in the world would we buy up paper? Kaiji-san, are you serious? No, don't do it, Kaiji-san! The rock buying plan went horribly. If we try that again...
Fukuharuta. Listen, okay? In another 30 minutes, the game will be nearly over. Most of the people still on this floor will probably be down to their very last card. After all, it won't pay to hold on to those 2 or 3 cards forever. Whatever happens, they need to use them before time is up. Otherwise, they get sent to the other room, no exceptions. It's inevitable. So let's say there's a man. Let's call him Mr. A. What if we knew what his last card was? It was definitely, no doubt about it, scissors.
Huh?
On top of that, the only ones who know the important piece of information are the 3 of us. Not only that, what if the only sure bet wasn't Mr. A? What if there were 5 or 6 of these guys out there?
Huh? But that would just be too good to be true. It isn't really possible.
No, not if we play by normal rules. But it's like magic. By buying cards,
Kaiji is so insane. Sometimes it works and sometimes it's literally the stupidest thing you ever see in your entire life. Adekoi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Phantasma, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it and I hope you're both doing very, 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 very well. Hope you're all doing very, very well. Oh gosh. You just did this like a half an hour ago and almost got them all killed.
but it's like magic. By buying cards, we can make the impossible possible. We couldn't do it simply by holding rock cards. But if we went for both rock and paper, it becomes a real possibility. Huh? Call it divine inspiration. If we buy up both rock and paper, when tonight's game of limited...
what's it called? They were calling it something else in the other one.
Restricted rock, paper, scissors is almost over, and the curtain is ready to descend. The voice of God will speak to us, and to us alone. Heaven will tell us which cards to play. Huh? We'll be the only ones who know how the cards really stand out on the floor. If we buy up both rock and paper, the rest of the guys will be completely in the dark about it. They'll be blundering about, relying on false information. You see, if it was still in the middle of the game, with time still remaining and plenty of cards in circulations out on the floor, the difference between what we know and what the other guys know wouldn't be very important. But, come closing time, with less than 10 minutes remaining, when every second counts, that's another story. Once it's down to the wire, there's even a chance one of the cards will be discontinued. In other words, one of the cards could run out, leaving 0 left. If rocks ran out, that would leave scissors and paper, making scissors a surefire win. If paper ran out, then rock and scissors will be left, making rock the winner. If one card runs out, the same situation will inevitably arise. However, the only people on the floor who would know about the situations would be the ones who brought up rock and paper, us. The other guys will all be duped by the false information on the board.
They'll be tricked into squandering those last precious moments of play. And while they do, we'll be pulling in the wins risk-free.
Kaiji-san, this is all he says.
Of course, chances are the cards don't go quite down. Don't get down to quite zero. There will probably still be 1 or 2 cards remaining, but even still, that'll still give us an 80 to 90% chance. The end game will be ours. After we've won enough, we just take care of the rest of the cards with draws. Well,
What do you mean, well? It's perfect. It really is.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Just now that I think it through, isn't it too late?
Oh,
There's only 36 minutes left. Do we really have time to buy paper out now?
exactly. Usually, it would really be impossible. But Furihata, lucky for us, we can bypass that stage. There's a shortcut.
Huh?
Listen close. You too, Ando.
What?
Just do it. 1 mil each should be enough. Now go!
Half disbelieving, with the same look of bafflement upon their faces, Ando and Furihata both depart for a negotiation of Kaiji's planning. But in only 3 minutes' time, they return with 20 paper cards.
I can't believe it.
Wow. They took the bait so quickly, it was over before I even knew it. I thought so.
But should we have done that?
Now then, time for the lead actor to take the stage. Someone has to tell the Emperor he has no clothes.
What's going on here? He really was... Yeah, he might be evil. Kaiji's kind of a weird person. I thought he was like a nice... He's like a very real person. He's flawed and he goes up and down. He has a lot of like weird things go on.
What do you want? Nothing. Just thought it must be nice. I wish I could sit down and feel sorry for myself too. But I don't have enough stars. I just wish that I had the time to put my head in my hands and stare off into space. Wish I could, but I can't. You should count yourself lucky, to be honest. I'm jealous. Scooch over.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't try to sit next to me. Get lost. Get out of here. Go over there. Hold on now. Are you sure you want to chase me away? After all, I came here to save you. I'm your new messiah.
Oh, I think I understand what's going on. Have you heard Kaiji's English dub? No, I've only heard the Japanese. I love this manga though. So, I've only heard the Japanese dub of Kaiji. That's pretty much it. I really like Fukumoto though. Have you, Rizul?
You think you're gonna be my messiah? Yeah, get real. Who do you think you are? I'm telling you the truth. Take a look over at the stairs.
Huh? But why? Those jerks! Why would they leave me?
Sorry, but we had to buy them out. For 1 mil each, they rolled right over. After all, you guys were just planning on disposing of the cards by playing draws. I guess it didn't really matter how much. Any money was a better offer. Are you really surprised, Kitami? It's not like you guys had any reason to trust each other in the first place. The three of you banded together 100% out of self-interest. Once a better offer showed itself, they were quick to jump ship. Plus, deep down, I think you held those two in contempt. That came through, your true feelings. Forget about trust. The truth is you despise them both, and they felt the same. They were just waiting for a chance from the very beginning. They were waiting for the chance. And I gave it to them. You jerk. Now what'll you do? Obviously, you're in a pretty tough spot now. Without your partners, you're like a plucked bird. You can't fly upstairs now on your wings of your former plan. In other words, you're going to have to trust the paper cards you've amassed. You've got at least 10 matches waiting for you.
So you expect me to sell?
Huh?
You want to trade my cards for a little spare change too? That's right, you want me to sell the rest of my cards.
Whoa there, you must be dreaming. It's the other way around. The other way around.
What?
You're not in the same situation as the other two were. You're the one who'll be paying me in order to take the cards off your hands. Huh? I have to pay? Exactly. Get real. What are you saying? Just because my partners are gone? Why would I pay for you? Why do I pay in order for you to take my cards? There'll still be plenty of guys out there with 1 or 2 stars left, but no cards left. I can just give my cards away to them. Sorry, but that's not possible. Huh? I won't let you. You see, your cards are almost entirely paper. I'll make sure everyone knows that. When it's down to the end game, who will take those cards when everyone knows what they are? How dare you? You've got to be kidding me! If you do that, then I'll do the same thing! After all your cards are rocks, aren't they? Yeah, I guess you got me there, but you still don't get it. There's one big difference between your situation and ours. Even if you revealed our cards, it wouldn't hurt us as much. You see, we can still take care of our cards by playing draws, so we don't need to give them away. We're only worried about the matches. In fact, if everyone knew how many rocks we had, it might actually give us a leg up and increase our chances of winning. We have plenty of other cards, too. We could easily win 3, 4 matches, but if everyone knew you held paper, that would be the end.
Is this a live reading? Yeah, these men's would not have the voices of a 12-year-old child in the real reading? That was a genuinely brilliant plan. Huh? Grimmi doesn't see any of the deleted messages? Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Sorry, Razul. You gonna send it to me. Sorry. Grimmi has been dead for 11 years. It's also live reading. Stay tuned. What the flip?
So you could probably trick them for a match or 2, but then you'd be in trouble. You've got 10 plus paper to get rid of. There's no getting away from that. In the end, you're going to lose big. If you manage to hang on to 3 stars, that would be a miracle, don't you agree? I think we can agree on 2 million yen. The same amount we paid your friends. If you don't like it, you can go someplace else. It's all the same to me.
And so, the great battle between rock and paper finally comes to an end. Kitami heads to the 2nd floor. Altogether in his battle against Kitami, Kaiji not only took 3 stars, but also got his hands on all of the paper group's cards, all 36 of them. That left Kaiji's group with 30 rock, 34 paper, and 5 scissors, for a total of 69 cards. According to the electronic scoreboard, the cards remaining were 53 rocks, 56 paper, and 26 scissors, a total of 35 cards. At this stage, Kaiji's group had bought up over 50% of the remaining cards. Nice. A very manly 12-year-old, that's true. Thank you, that's nice of you at least. Yeah! Kaiji's one of my favorite animes, he's literally looking. I love this anime, it's so good. They were virtually all despots, conquering the floor. And as the clock continued to run out, the difference could only become greater. Would it end in ruin? Or would a wisp of light appear in order to save them? The fates were calling out to them, into the gauntlet. The end was coming. The time of judgment. Probably would have been an episode end there.
Oh. Kaiji-san. I did what I needed to do. Now we just have to pray. Pray the things to turn out in our best interest. That's right. Now that we've come this far. He's cheating! I know I heard it from in there! Someone gave him a signal! When we said check, I know it! Get real. You can't go around making false accusations. False, are they? Give me back my star! Get off me! Give it back! Give it back! Give it back! Oh, that guy. Leave it to me. Do what I say and you'll be fine. There's a surefire way to win. I remember him, which means it's possible that what he said just now about cheating might actually be true. He might have actually convinced that old man with 1 star to go into the other room and send him signals so that he could cheat. If the room they're keeping us in is on the other side of that mirror, a one-way mirror, built so those inside could see out, then it could happen. As payback, and maybe he promised to give the guy 3 stars during the final auction, which Funai had been talking about. It's not possible. If he was a repeat player, then cheating could really be a possibility, a strategy.
Also, hi by the way, hello! How did I end up here without clicking on the link? I have no idea. Kaiji-san? Why does this one man say Kaiji-san every 3 seconds? It's like his friend can only say Kaiji-san. I didn't realize it during the anime. It's really strange. Can you toggle dark mode by any chance? I could force dark mode, that might work. Yo, good stuff!
But assuming that were the case, someone on board would be sure to call foul. Still, on this ship, it's practically the rule that one person deceives another. Every dirty trick in the book is on display here, and the organizers give tacit consent by pretending not to see. This is just another example of someone who wasn't being careful enough. Nothing more, nothing less. You forgot what this place is, forgot common sense. We gotta win. Kaiji-san? We can't afford to lose. We're born and we die. That's the way it is. But by the same token, if we don't win, then the life in between will be misery. It's the way it is. When I was on the outside, I didn't get it. I wasn't taking things seriously. I just assumed that there was nothing miserable about my life, but somehow, I was wrong. We can't afford to lose. If we don't win, then misery awaits. That's the way it is. If we don't win, we'll be fertilizer for somebody else. The same here as it is on the outside.
Kaiji, what are you talking about? Oh, tacit. Oh, tacit. That's a fun word. Thank you. He's desperately trying to remember the name of his friend. He's doing a good job then. And also thank you, Luna, for gifting 5 subs. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself and making sure that you get everything you need to in life, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Next time we talk, I'm gonna respond with Grimmi over and over until you notice. Sorry, please do so. I have been going crazy lately. I feel like I need like a week off, but I'm starting to lose it. Despicable. Gambling apocalypse Kaiji. If we don't win, we'll be fertilizer for somebody else. The same here as it is on the outside. Sawa.
Kaiji-san, maybe we should split up. Everyone on the floor already knows we're a group. Still, we shouldn't be standing around together like this. We're too conspicuous. It's too obvious the 3 of us are waiting for something. At the very earliest, we won't make our move until there's less than 10 minutes remaining. Until then, we should stay together. Let's split up. Okay. 30 minutes left. Soon it'll be all over. Man. You're better than I thought, Kaiji-san.
Ah, you bee! Leave him alone! Mother flipper, go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Funai. Joji Funai. At the very start of the night, he tricked Kaiji out of 2 of his stars. He's the main reason Kaiji is in the predicament he was. Just what do you want? Come on, don't break my back here. It won't hurt you to hear what I have to say. I came to offer you some information, as it were. Take a look in the corner over there. Once the lemming comes out, you know the end is almost here. Those guys with 1 or 2 stars but no cards. The organizers went around for about 30 minutes telling the guys with no cards. At the end of the game, there would be an auction. In other words, they told them that even if they didn't risk playing anymore, matches they could still survive by buying stars. Which means, instead of risking their lives on a match, some of the guys decided they'd rather suck it up and pay to survive. In fact, most of the guys decided to do that. They don't want to play anymore, especially not if they have to get their hands on new cards first. You see, once things come down to the wire, picking up more cards is just too dangerous. For instance, let's assume the card was a rock.
Who knows if the fact it's a rock wasn't sold to someone else? If it's a third party who knew about the card, then it would be a guaranteed loss. Instead of taking in a new card, now it's so risky. It's safer to do nothing and just wait for the auction like those guys are doing. Except, this is exactly what the organizers want. They're playing right into their hands. Into their hands? That's right. Think about it. For instance, they say there are 8 guys with only 2 stars. When the stars are auctioned, how many of those 8 do you think are going to survive? I'd say at the very most 4. But if they fought, that'd be different. In other words, if they fought, the more of them might be saved. You gotta feel sorry for them. All they want to do is be saved, but instead they're damning themselves. They're on their way to the gallows now. They won't be saved. In order to buy 3 stars at the auction, they'll almost certainly have to use all the money they borrowed at the start. Obviously, that'll leave them with a whole new debt. Who cares if their old debt is wiped out? Can't they see what's what? They'll be just as in debt as ever. In the end, their obsession with buying a star to survive is seriously flawed. They think they're buying insurance, but really they're delivering themselves right into their hands. The hands of the devil who controls this world. Of course, some guys here can see what they're really up to. Guys like you, Kaiji-san. Knock it off. You can save your flattery. You came here because you won something, right? Then spit it out already. Kaiji-san, you've been buying cards, right? What are you talking about? Come on now. You don't have to hide it. I don't care one way or the other. I could care even less about the cards you've actually been buying. I just want some cards. There's a few guys I've been keeping an eye on ever since the mid-game. I know their last cards, easy pickings. I just need you to hand over the winning cards. Then I'll be good for 4, maybe 5 wins. If everything goes well, I can guarantee that you survive too. Get real. There's about 40 guys on the floor right now, but half of them have already given up playing and are waiting for the auction. That leaves only around 20 guys still fighting. Do you think I'd let you just waltz off with 4 or 5 of those stars? There wouldn't be enough left over for the rest of us. I'm sure you already know, but we're playing as a group here. If there's 4 or 5 less stars for us taken, then what are we gonna do? Kaiji-san, I'll give you a star in advance. Huh? You can stick it in your pocket where the other 2 can't find it. With this star, you'll be saved 100% guaranteed. How about it? There's no sure guarantee that the end of the strategy you've chosen will net you enough stars. Too much is left to chance. If your opponents won't play, then you're already dead in the water. But there's a surefire way right here in front of you. This star. But what about Ando and Furiata? You don't need those pieces of trash. Why not wash your hands of them? How can you say that? Not that again. It's time you quit acting like a goody two-shoes, Kaiji-san. Fret about all you like. You'll still come to the same conclusion. This star is yours risk-free. Who would pass up a chance like that? Face it, you borrowed 10 million yen at the start of the night. But you're still holding on to 5-6 million, right? Which means, correct me if I'm wrong, as long as you can get rid of your cards at the final auction, you're the only one of the 3 who can still be saved. In other words, you've been ready to ditch those 2 from the start. You know I'm right, Kaiji-san, so quit trying to act so high and mighty. What you really want right now is this, a star, right? Get lost! Get your hands off of them! These are my stars, mine! No. Someone was finally nice enough to throw you a rope, and you cut it to pieces. You're lost now, you hypocrite. You're going to regret this, just you wait.
Kaiji's a good man.
He's a good man. Although he could have just given him some of his cards and then kept the star, that might have put them all in a better position. He still could have done his plan, but I guess he would have gone and taken all of the people's stuff. That's possible. He's the ultimate survivor, he is, but he survives with his friends.
What about Ando and Furihata? Huh? What about Ando and Furihata, huh? You don't need those pieces of trash. Why not wash your hands of them? Are you an idiot? Someone was nice enough to throw you a rope and you cut it into pieces. You're lost now, you hypocrite.
Kaiji-san, what's wrong? We saw you arguing. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Ando, Furihata. Don't turn on me.
Huh?
If we manage to win our first match and get you 3 stars, don't run off and sell your cards or let someone else in on our plan. Or get all worked up in the moment some hotshot offers you a sweet deal. Got it?
Yeah. That goes without saying. It does.
I'm handing over 2 mil each. 2 mil isn't enough to buy a star. This way, after we get rid of our cards, I can't just use the 6 mil to buy a star and head upstairs on my own, you see? This way, we're all in the same boat.
Kaiji-san, are you sure?
Yeah. Now, this isn't the time for us to start doubting and plotting against each other. If the 3 of us are divided, it could cost us our lives. I trust the both of you. So the both of you, trust in me too.
Kaiji-san.
3 more stars. We can do it. We can do it. We're going to make it. I won't let us rot in here. I know we're going to make it. Just you two wait and see. This double buyout is going to work. 27 minutes left. Tension on the floor had almost reached a breaking point. It was too late to start over again. No mistakes would be forgiven. The double buyout with the situation down to the wire. Kaiji and his friends were about to make a daring move. By buying up more than 30 cards each of both rock and paper, the 3 would be the only ones in on the real estate affairs of the endgame. Wait, that's not exactly. In on the real state of affairs at the endgame. In other words, according to the scoreboard, these cards, the remaining cards, these were the remaining cards, but the cards actually out on the floor were these. Since the group held 30 rock, 34 paper, and 5 scissors, the only ones who knew the real numbers on the floor were the 3 of them. In other words, once the cards finally began running out, one of the cards would disappear entirely, or nearly so, and when that happened, that information would be their ace in their sleeve. They would use whichever card lost to the one which had run out. If paper ran out, they would use rock, and play all their matches with rock, since only rock and scissor remained. The matches could end in ties, but they couldn't lose, a surefire win. That was their plan to survive, their final hope. But first, the situation on the floor would have to turn their way. They had to wait, and believe that their opportunity would come. Only wait. Out on the floor in the corner of their eyes, the final battles continued. The final battles that divided the debitors and the survivors and losers. And divided the debitors into survivors and losers. This game of restricted rock, paper, scissors began with 103 players, but the fates of 62 had already been decided. 44 had headed up the stairs unharmed, while 18 had gone to the other room, which left 41 players still out on the floor. But of these 41, 22 were trusting there would be enough to be able to buy stars in the post-game auction. Since they weren't playing, they didn't really count, including Kaiji, Ando, and Furihata. Those with cards who were willing to play only numbered 19. From the group's point of view, that left 16. They would have to pinch their stars from these 16. Just 3 more stars.
Kaiji-san.
I know. And so,
No one was working behind the scenes, but the cards had been in balance. And they began at last to tip the scale. A wind had begun blowing on them. A wind that would blow them to safety. The scoreboard displayed this, but the truth was this.
Kaiji-san! Ah. The cards had evened out, but they're finally tipped again. This could be the last time they do. There's nothing else left. We can't let this chance escape. If we do, then we're through, understand? We can't wait for paper to fall away to zero. We knew it was too much hope from the start. If we keep waiting for paper to entirely run out, it's possible the scissors card we want to take could fall to 1 or 2. If that happened, this would all be for nothing. We won't be able to reach 100%. We'll have to move at 70 or 80. When 3 cards are left, only once 3 paper are left, we make our move, got it? Yeah, okay.
There are actually 5 paper cards in play.
Kaiji-san.
There are actually 4 paper cards in play.
Ah.
Only 3 paper are left, out on the floor.
Let's go! This is for all of it. Kaiji-san! Don't worry, we're going to win. Luck and reason are both on our side. We can't lose. Let's go!
However, 23 minutes remained. The paranoia on the floor was far worse than he had imagined. The apprehension, it was hopeless. They had stopped at the final station. Suspicion and doubt.
Hello, anime lovers. Hello, how are you? Also, thank you, Brock, lad, for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy it here. I really like this manga. It's almost over though. Oh, we're on volume 4 now. I didn't think we'd read 7 hours of it straight, but it's a good manga. I like it. I really like it.
The opportunity had come. With 20 minutes remaining, Kaiji's group moved into action. They knew only that 3 paper cards were left on the floor because they had already bought up other 34. As they headed into action, that information was their secret weapon. If they played rock, they were certain to win. The odds were 77% in their favor. 10 wins per 3 loses. If they could play, they would win. If they could play. But they couldn't.
Wait!
No one was willing to be Kaiji's opponent. It was true. For both Ando and Furihata as well.
Hey!
They were turned down flat at every corner.
Kaiji-san!
Indeed, the tables had been turned against them suddenly. They had hit a wall. The game was in a deadlock.
I don't know why, but no one is willing to play with me. Me neither. What if they know what we're up to? I doubt it. Even if that slipped out, the 3 of us were working as a group, I think our plan would still be safe. At most, 3 or 4 people might figure it out. Then why won't anyone play with us? Kaiji-san! Maybe they don't trust us. Everyone has gotten suspicious. Nobody trusts each other. The matches have ground to a halt. Take a look. We're not the only ones who can't find opponents. No one else is playing either. Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. But why? I told you, trust. At this point in the game, everybody here has seen their share of underhanded dealings. Not just seen. They've probably been caught up in some themselves.
Sorry, I gotta shift a little. My legs are getting tired.
It's getting difficult to trust anyone. But everyone was fine a moment ago. That's because they still had a few cards in their hand. With 3 cards, or 1 from each rock, paper, and scissors, it didn't matter what scheming their opponent was planning. When push comes to shoves, they were the ones choosing which card to play. As long as they played on their toes, they might even turn the scheme to their advantage, but now that they're down to 1 or 2 cards, it's hopeless. Their hands are tied. Since they can't choose their cards anymore, if their opponent has figured out what they're holding, then it's already over. Game, set, and match. Defeat is guaranteed. Which means
Anyone who has bought cards during the game should be in full swing paranoia now. That information could have been sold and wound up in their hands of their next opponent. There's no way to be sure. As for the guys who didn't buy cards, they might be worried that someone was watching their last 3 matches, which means they don't want to play either. Consider, in their last 3 matches, if they played rock and scissors, chances are high that their last card is paper. It's unlikely that they would leave themselves with these last 4 cards, do you see? Obviously. There must be some guys who used their paper cards earlier. There's no way to be sure. Even still, a guy who plays this way, so that he's left with 1 last paper card, probably isn't following logic. Chances are he's most worried that someone has gotten the drop on him. Since there's no way to be sure, he doesn't want to make a move.
But where does that leave us? How can you be so calm about this? Kaiji-san!
All we can do is wait. Since we have to use up our cards in the end, they'll have to play sooner or later. When that time comes, we'll be ready for them. All we can do is wait for the time to come. All we can do is wait.
19 minutes remaining. 18 minutes remaining.
Man.
Kaiji and his friends were reduced to sitting and waiting. They stared at the blinking numbers on the board as their precious time dwindled even further before their eyes, adrift and inert. They could only wait, unable to lift a hand in their favor.
Kaiji-san.
Be patient. We have to be patient.
17 minutes remaining.
Kaiji-san.
All we can do is wait.
Indeed, the last minute and 10 seconds had been more precious to them than anyone could imagine. They knew this very well, but that didn't change the fact that all they could do now is wait. Like stone statues, neither feeling nor thinking, they sat in place. 16 minutes remaining.
I can't take it anymore, Kaiji-san, let's go!
Pull yourself together. Go where? Do what? Even if you make a scene, no one is going to agree to play.
But we can't just sit here.
We wait. If you act now, it's over. You'd be committing suicide. Get it through your head.
Kaiji-san. But...
Furihata, be patient. The opportunity'll come. What's wrong with you people? If you keep dawdling, you'll never get anywhere. Listen up, I have a proposition for you. Uh-oh.
Grimmi-san, no! I wouldn't want to be in a situation like this. Being a leader with everyone's lives in your hands would be horrible. It would be horrible. Also, thank you, Ifa Luton. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Listen up. I know what you're thinking. What if the other guy somehow knew what cards I'm holding? But sitting around with your hands tied up like this is just stupid. Do you plan to just sit around while the clock runs out? The only thing that'll accomplish is to make things even harder on us. This isn't doing any good for any of us, so it's time to wake up. Time to dive in feet first. If this deadlock continues, we'll be left sitting ducks. Sawa. Luckily, I've come up with an idea. We can all start over from scratch. We can collect all the cards together, shuffle them up, and re-deal them. That way, it doesn't matter who knows whose card. We'll be right back where we started with a clean slate. We can get rid of the doubt that's hanging over us. Are you with me? Sawa.
Kaiji-san.
That snake. The minute he opened his mouth, I should have known he was up to no good. If this happened, it'll blow our whole card-buying scheme wide open. Our advantage over scissors will be destroyed.
Kaiji-san, shouldn't we oppose it? Let's squash his plan while we still can.
No, we don't want to stand out. If we handle this wrong, it could spell even bigger disasters for us. Don't worry. Even if we do nothing, there have to be a few guys who have been after the same mark all night long.
and think that they have a sure win. One of them is bound to oppose shuffling cards. They'll squash out this craziness for us. Well, how about it? It's a good idea. Get lost! Just who do you think you are? Everyone's has made it to where they are now by stumbling along the best they can. What right do you have to just wipe that clean? The name's Takata, isn't it? Oh, the name's Takata, isn't it? Huh? You've been hustling the floor for an hour buying up cards. Right now you should be holding on to 4 or 5 cards. How did you know that? It's common knowledge. When it comes to endgame and restricted rock, paper, scissors, whoever can gather the most information will have the best advantage. If you haven't figured that much out, you're still an amateur. You know you're not the only one who's been keeping track of those who have bought what cards along the way. After all, it's a surefire way to win. That was your plan, wasn't it? You've been keeping tabs on what other cards other guys are holding, and now you're just waiting to lure them into your trap. Tell me I'm wrong. That's crazy! You're making stuff up! I'm making it up then. It doesn't matter either way. The problem is now that the whole con strategy, the ambush, has run into a dead end. You keep waiting as long as you like. The mark you're aiming for isn't going to bite. It's too fishy. Your game is stinking up the whole room. No one's act now. You filthy dog. You filthy dog! Save that for later. Right now you should be thinking about the danger you're in. Huh? I'm saying you need to think about what'll happen if time runs out before you play all your cards. You'll be in real trouble then. Listen closely, everybody. If you think the game is real trouble, or that the hand you're left with is real trouble, you're wrong. Once that clock hits 0 and the buzzer sounds, even if you've got 1 card left, it doesn't matter if you have 3 or 4 stars left. Those stars will be forfeited. No exceptions. And you'll be sent to the other room. However, as long as you use up the last of your cards, if you have 2 stars, or maybe even 1, you'll still have a chance to survive. Once this game is over and the final buzzer is rung, you can still be saved during that final star auction. If you can manage to get 3 stars then in the end you'll survive. See those slackjaws there who couldn't get 3 stars? They're already waiting for the auction. As for you jerks who already have 3 stars, even if you wind up losing 2 of them, it'll still be possible for you to survive. If you sit around doing nothing instead and have cards left over when the time runs out, then it's game over. Lights out. You lose everything. Of course, I'm hardly one to talk. I'm in the same situation myself. I've been waiting for my chance to strike just like you. I've got a few turkeys lined up, and I know exactly what their cards are. For instance, I know that the guy in the glasses there has rock in one hat, and I know the guy in the glasses there has rock, the one in the hat scissors, and the guy next to him with the long hair has paper. What? What are you talking about? Are you dumb? You're the only one who doesn't know. You couldn't be more stupid if you tried. The guy, Kato, who sold you the cards is a repeater. He went and sold your information for cash to half the room. He'll use that cash to buy enough stars to survive. He uses that strategy every damn time. You see, once he sells a card, he trades that information to everyone for even more cash.
Loving the music? Yay! Gotta restart it.
I bet half of the guys here bought his info. In other words, your cards are public knowledge. This is no time to simper. It's time you figured out what's going on around here. Right now you're just worms dangling on a hook. If you stand around with your hands in your pockets, how is that going to solve anything? Come with me. If we mix up my 2 cards and yours, then nobody will know what you're holding anymore. Come on! You'll have a clean slate.
These first 3 were the spark. Afterwards, it was an avalanche. The next to join was Takata, who had lost his mark, and in less than 30 seconds, 7 players had joined up with Funai and agreed to shuffle their cards.
Kaiji-san!
Their opponents were disappearing like flies. The hole they were in grew deeper with no way back up. They had run aground, against a reef that would betray their entire hand. Another plan would be ruined. For the second time, Kaiji had been outgunned. Oh no. Oh no.
It's Funai. Funai. In the beginning and now. When the situation was at its most desperate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16. 16? Isn't that strange? Why are there only 16 cards between the 8 of us? According to the scoreboard, there should still be 90 cards left. It's not possible they would only have 16 together. Someone here is lying about what they have. No way. If they don't use all their cards up, then they're out anyways. At this stage, hiding extra cards would be meaningless, perhaps. Someone over there has been buying cards on the sly. Who cares? Let those morons do what they like. The rest of us will get by on our own just fine. We can just think of ourselves as a members-only club. The only guys allowed in are the ones who had a sense to join in on the shuffle. We can keep the matches amongst ourselves. Nobody else allowed in. Absolutely nobody. Kaiji-san! Let me in too. Me too. Why not? Come on in. Now then, that makes 10 of us. Aside from a few hardheads, that's nearly everyone. Then it's decided. We keep these matches amongst ourselves. Outside matches are forbidden. Let's shake on it. Kaiji-san! Wait! Yeah? Let us in too. Into your circle.
Gotcha, Bunny VT. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
It took you long enough to decide. But sure, why not? We're not here to refuse anyone. Come on in, Kaiji.
This man is the devil. This man is the devil. Why does Kaiji not simply eat the extra cards? Because he'll die. If you destroy the cards, you get sent to the bad place already. No one knows what it is yet in this. This guy's evil though, damn. This is very evil. And thank you so much, Lunar Sleeper, for being here for 29 months. Yo! Apologies if I haven't been paying. I have like the music box like in the same place that like the Twitch alerts are, so I deeply apologize if I've missed anything. Walks in, dumps like 80 cards on the pile. That's what they're gonna have to do. Kaiji faced a bitter choice. With time nearly up, Funai had proposed that they all reshuffle their cards. At first, Kaiji expected Funai to have trouble in pulling off such an extreme idea, but Funai had a silver tongue. Can't read that. And before Kaiji knew it, everyone was on board. Only Kaiji's group was left. That would mean that their final strategy to buy up both rock and paper would be ruined. They didn't want to join. They had tried their hardest to avoid it. But once the cards were shuffled, their card buying would be exposed. That would mean that their final strategy to buy up rock and paper would be ruined. It was difficult to stomach. In fact, it was unbearable. But they no longer had a choice. Since everyone else agreed to reshuffle, they would have to shut up and fall in line. If they ran out of opponents, there would be no way left for them to win the game. They were forced to join the circle. If they stayed out of it, their chances of surviving would drop to 0. However, if they went ahead and joined there was still some hope, some small chance of surviving. Even though their plan was ruined, if they could navigate through this final chaos, they could make a comeback. A narrow escape route was left.
All right, Kaiji. How many cards do you guys have?
Kaiji would take his chances on that escape.
The 3 of us have 69 cards. See? This is another benefit of reshuffling. It takes care of those scoundrels wanting to stab us in the back. It's thanks to these announcements that even greedy little badgers are smoked out of their den. You see, it all comes out now. This finally explains the huge difference between cards on the scoreboard and our final count. Our cards and the actual scoreboard should match up now. Alright, let's have them.
Funai was right. They should have matched. Since Kaiji's group had been stockpiling such an astonishing number of cards, it seemed a given to both Funai and the rest that the two numbers would now match up. However...
Huh? What do you mean, huh? It's just, there's 38 rocks and 37 papers, which is fine. That matches the scoreboard. That's no problem, but we're short on scissor cards. The scoreboard says there should be 15. There's only 12. Huh? We're short 3 cards. Huh? Then does that mean someone's still trying to cheat us? One of us? Wait. Hold on there. Our necks are on the block here. It's hard to imagine one of us trying to pull off a trick like that. As long as we agree that we can't play more cards than we've declared, there's an end to that. Hiding cards would be paramount to hanging your own neck, which means whoever's hiding these 3 scissor cards can't be one of us. Perhaps they're over there. With one of those guys? I don't know what his strategy is, but there must be someone who hasn't joined us, who's holding on to 3 scissor cards. A Mr. X. But we can't forget about it. We've already decided we're only going to play matches against each other. We can forget about it. We've decided we can only play matches against each other. Since that's the case, he doesn't affect us. Even if this Mr. X dog was somehow one of us, just remember what I told you. We can only play the number of cards we've declared. The only one left holding the bag will be Mr. X. Problem solved. Sit down, Takata. Just forget about it. Let's put Mr. X aside for now. I won't pay to go hunting for the perpetrator. Even if someone does smoke him out, what would be the point? While we've trifled with unimportant things, we've been missing out on what really matters. Right now, the most important things, we can't let ourselves get bogged down, dealing with trivial problems, while the time is squandered away. It would be utterly stupid. You understand, Takata? Yeah. All right. Then we all agreed, let's start.
Time to shuffle and deal.
Cut. You too.
They shuffled thoroughly. With no suspicious moves after enough of them had cut, the cards returned to Funai. With his previous plan exposed, Kaiji had in a sense hit rock bottom, but by no means was he ready to give up. The chances were slim, but he could still prevail.
We've still got a chance. The main reason that everyone stopped playing in the final stage of the game was the fear the others had discovered their hand. It wasn't for the fear that somebody had been buying up cards. That means, once the cards are reshuffled and everyone gets a clean slate, even though the others know we've been buying cards, they should believe that now their hands are secret. And they might get into these matches believing everyone was relying on the same chances. It's possible. It's true. After all, that's one of the ways of looking at it, but once the cards are dealt, if we can check all 69 of our cards quickly enough, we should have a unique advantage in knowing which cards have the highest odds of winning. That's the ace in our hole. For instance, if we get back the same 30 rocks and 34 paper and 5 scissor cards we put in, our strategy can stay the same. We can play rocks against scissors, and have a nearly 80% chance of winning. The important point is once the cards are dealt, how quickly we can check our cards and calculate the odds. If we're fast, we can win. It still hasn't failed us. Our card buying strategy. Now then, time to deal. Everybody hold up your fingers and show me how cards you've put in. Once all the cards are dealt, we'll go ahead and start the matches, got it? Now then, it's 2 for me, 5 for Takata, 3 cards for you, and 1 for the man next to you. 1 card, 2 card, next card is 1, and finally, 69 cards for Kaiji's group. There. All done. Alright, let the games begin. Let's go! Fortnite! You no good. Sorry, you'll have to save it for later. I'm in a hurry. If we don't make haste, we won't be able to fight any opponent. There won't be any opponents left to fight. You filthy snake!
72 cards for Kaiji. He picked them up in a really rough way. Yeah. He's gonna use his card hiding tactic again, isn't he? I think it's possible that, like, the dude that just was rude to Kaiji did something. We're on volume 7 already? Damn. Oh my gosh. That guy's up to no good. It's possible he's the one that has the scissors. Also, thank you so much, Chris Nekomata, for the raid. And thank you, UNSC Saratoga, for being here for 20 months. Been busy with work? That's wonderful. Good on you. No worries if you're, as long as I have VTubers I can watch at the end of the day, I'll be... that's good. That's very good that you're doing better. Also, thank you, Decay, for the raid. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Smiley Fox, for subscribing. It's very nice of you. This is not the right chapter. This is not the right chapter at all. What the hell is this? I thought this was volume 7, but no, this is not. 1 second. 1 second. What the? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. That's weird. It went from chapter 38 to... I need chapter 39. Why does it not have chapter 39? We have to go to a different site. We're slowly tracking them down. Also, yo! Hello, Suki! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Uh-oh. We're trying to find... Uh-oh. 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 This might have been taken off the internet? This might be bad. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Also, thank you, Unown, Jour. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. And also, thank you so much, Suki, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a very good time. We're currently, and thank you so much, thank you so much for gifting Suki a sub. Sorry, you got here just as we were reading manga, but then, I have to find, where we can read Kaiji on a different site that won't give us viruses. 1 second. Huh! No, this is the third part. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Welp? 1 second. I have to see if I can find Opera ad blocker, because this website has a ton of ads on it, so give me 1 second. Opera.com ad blocker. We have to download it? Wait, what? Doesn't this have Opera ad block extension? Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, you guys. I just don't want it to, like, say anything too crazy on these ads. I know that they can sometimes be a little bit insane. Okay, that should work. That should work. That should work. Okay. Let's see if it works. I just don't want it to be like, hello, here's a terrifying ad of a woman's nether regions. Like, that can sometimes happen. Okay, let's see if it works. Thank you so much for coming by, Niano, and thank you so much for coming out, Kami. I'm so sorry for not saying too much, but I hope your stream went really well. You're playing Voices, yo! Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming by, then. I really love Voices of the Void. I appreciate it. That's one of my favorite games of all time. This might be a different experience, because this looks like it might have little animals on it. It's a... No, this isn't. This is the Mahjong arc one. Oh no, guys. I don't know what to do. We have to find it. It was at such a pivotal, cool moment. No! Hi, Charmies, what's up? Continually go in the Nether in Minecraft. It's bonkers. The Nether in Minecraft's awesome. I don't know if we can find the rest of Kaiji. Chapter 39.
I really just want to read it for you guys. Okay. I think I might have found it. Chapter 39. We just need chapter 39. We just need chapter 39. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we found it. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, you guys. It's on Manga Hub? Okay, cool. I also found it somewhere. We're good now. We're good. Sorry about that, though, you guys. That was really rough. That was scary. Okay, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for coming by, Suki. I'm so sorry that you arrived in a moment where I was panicking, but it was very nice of you to come by, and I greatly appreciate it. There's some pop-ups. Uh-oh, wait, I'm gonna make sure there are no pop-ups on this that are like of women's genitals or something. I know the pop-ups on websites can be kind of insane sometimes. Let me just go to next chapter before we... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Huh? I don't know. We won't mind? Okay, yeah, but Twitch will make me, really unhappy in that case. They'll just be like, hey, you don't need to stream for a while. Let's get you off of there. If Kaiji made a better life choices, we wouldn't have the story. That's true.
You filthy snake! Budai, wait! Kaiji-san, we have to hurry! This is more important! Man.
He's also starting to get his iconic style more.
No. It would have to wait for later.
It would have to wait for later. There was no time for arguments just then. They needed to gather their cards in a hurry. That came before everything else. While they gathered cards, their precious opponents were— oh, I never took my medication, whoops. Their precious opponents were disappearing one after another. If they didn't hurry, it would be just as Funai said. They would run out of opponents to fight. If that happened, no strategy would save them. The game would be over. Certain defeat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If worst comes to worst, we can still play against Mr. X. Huh? If our opponents were to disappear while we're busy, it'll still be okay. There were 3 cards missing before. We can play 3 matches against Mr. X. 3 matches is just enough. You numbskull. Now that everyone knows he's got 3 scissor cards, why in the world would he play against someone who can choose from all 3 cards? Just forget about Mr. X. One of these 10 guys are gone. All of our opponents are gone. Don't you get that? Open your eyes. What a joke. Look at them Look at them argue over something so lame. I should have known they weren't survivors, those fools. In restricted rock, paper, scissors, the foolish get eaten for breakfast. This is a game where only the strongest survive. You gotta feel bad for them. But the weak are meant to be food for the strong like me. The final battle. Go! I did it! Natural selection. Some rose and some fell. Cries of joy and despair mingled in the air. 13 players shuffled their cards, but the number with cards remaining quickly fell to 7.
Oh. Town of Salem, Subathon? What's that?
So. It had all happened in a flash. In the twinkling of an eye. The first minute after that shuffle was truly a matter of life and death.
Rocks are okay. Paper too. That just leaves paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But Kaiji's group had lost their chance to rise up. They were too late for the feast. Painfully late.
31, 32, 33, 34.
When the minute was up, they had finally counted their cards.
32 rock, 34 paper, and 3 scissors. That's 69 cards. They're all here. That just leaves the scissors board. The scoreboard. The remaining cards.
Oh! 32 rocks, 34 paper, 3 scissors. Oh!
You can't. You can go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Don't wait until it ends. Please go to sleep.
34 rock, 8 scissors, 34 paper. The paper must have run out. If we ignore Mr. X cards, that leaves 2 rocks and 2 scissors on the floor. If we play rock, we can't lose. As long as we find opponents, we'll at least get 2 wins and 2 draws. But if all goes well, we could even take 4 straight wins. If we beat scissors in our first and second match, and then the third and fourth, we can play paper against the remaining rocks. That's 4 wins. We can still take 9 stars. Kaiji-san.
Kaiji may have been slow to start, but he still had a slim chance remaining.
Here I go. If I can play, I can win. We still have a chance to take 9 stars. The problem is whether I can arrange these matches. 4 cards remain. Unai. Those 2 over there, and the man sitting down wearing glasses. They each have 1 card. If I play against all 4 of them, I'll win at least 2 matches. But pulling all 4 matches will be nearly impossible. It might be impossible. There's no use sitting around with my hands in my pocket. The worst scenario would be for all 4 of them. Should they play against each other, I might have to make my move. There's no time for strategy. I'll have to just dive in. And go out with a bang. Knock it off already, Funai. Why are you hassling someone who clearly doesn't want to play with you? I got a better idea. Why don't you play against me? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Wanna play? Even if you sit here forever, it's not gonna do you any good. You have to do it sooner or later, right? Alright. Huh? What's wrong with you, Four Eyes? Are you crazy? Hold on a second. Did you forget what those 3 have been up to? They've been buying up cards so they can figure out which cards have the best chance of winning. They've got so many cards they can guess our hands as well. You gotta play against him, you're an idiot. It'd be like jumping off a bridge. You'd almost certainly lose. It's over. No one's going to play us now, not after this. We're ruined. Kaiji-san!
They were completely ruined. There was no hope left. The buying scheme was ruined. They were ruined. The buying scheme was ruined. Dang. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left. The last hope for Kaiji's group, their buying scheme, lay in ruins. The path to victory was gone.
Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san. It served. Our last hope. For survival. I don't know what else to do. You idiot. I don't know why you're acting so surprised. You should have seen this coming. The second that everybody knew what was up, what you have been up to, the whole fell clean off your plan. It's only natural that you sink. You had this coming. You had some nerve thinking you could pull this off, didn't you? Well, I hope you 3 are still getting along so well, while you tear each other's throats out. After all, you're gonna have to split up those 6 stars so that 2 of you survive. Well, only 1 of you falls. What do you want now? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Knock it off! Knock it off! Back off! You filthy! All you know is dirty tricks! No good running!
What the flip? He should have taken the free star. He should have. It's okay, we can get through it.
I said back off. Hey now, don't misunderstand me. I was just defending myself. Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san. Bunch of dirty tricks. Hey, you're out of your cotton-picking mind. You've got to be crazy crying about dirty tricks. There's no such thing as dirty tricks down here, you stupid brat. First of all, the only reason this happened is that you went ahead and stuck your big nose in and tried to steal someone else's opponent. It serves you right, you loser. Come on, just leave this idiot to fend for himself. Wait. Enough is enough already. What are you saying someone else's mar? Huh? You were talking about sticking my big nose in. Did you forget? You said someone else's mar, but you caught yourself at the last minute. Somebody else's... Don't try to steal someone else's mark. What? Moron. I don't even know what you're talking about. You said it! You were about to say someone else's mark. That must mean you know something we don't. You figured out a surefire way to beat him. In other words, after all that talk about shaking hands and blank slates, you've been plotting something. When you redealt the cards, you dealt them so that you were guaranteed to win. Stop babbling. You and the glasses. Your card is scissors, right? What makes you think that? You don't have to tell me. We've got 34 paper cards in our hand, and since the sword board is showing me 34 paper, it must mean that there are no paper cards left on the floor. If Funai has a reason to think he'd win, then obviously your last card should be scissors. Huh? Of course, if your card is rock, then it's I'm out of line, and it's all been a big mistake. Well, it looks like I know what I'm talking about. Get real. I've had enough of you spitting your lies. Who here played Funai last? It was me. And you lost, right? What card did you play when you lost against him? Scissors. You see? You think this is a coincidence? Your two opponents, or at least the last two, tried to play. You tried to play, and I were both left with one card. They weren't able to choose. If they had two or more, they could have still chosen what to play first. There would have been no guarantee that they played scissors. He didn't want to risk anything to chance, but it's clear. Once I lay it out, it's all perfectly clear. When Funai was dealing the cards, he marked the rock and the scissors card. He's just a fraud. He betrayed us. You filthy dog, shut your mouth. You're just spitting out whatever comes into your head. It's all a pack of lies. You don't have a single shred of proof. It's all hypothesis, malicious fantasy. You're making this up, of whole cloth, trying to paint me as a villain. It's ridiculous. It's no wonder no one will play with you. Let's go, Four Eyes. Hey, having your way, falling for nonsense like that. Huh? Wait a sec. You've got it all wrong. He's making this up. He's just bitter because he lost. He's desperate. He'll say anything. He's a real fraud. Oh, it's there. It looks like someone scratched the card. It's a mark. You see? You've gotta be kidding. So there's a scratch. How many people do you think handled that card? It's only natural there's a scratch. Once you get suspicious, anything could look like a mark. You're letting Kaiji mess with your head. Everybody stop and think about this. We shuffled those cards carefully as we could. Even if I tried to pull a fast one, it would be pointless in the end. Takata cut the cards. So did the guy in the sunglasses. Just how do you suppose I gave myself rocks and made sure my opponents got marked scissor cards instead? I'm not a magician. A magician is precisely what you are. Huh? Listen, everyone. He's a repeat player. That means he knew in advance that the game would be restricted rock, paper, scissors using cards. He's been practicing card tricks sleight of hand before coming on the boat. And practicing hard. Hard enough to completely hoodwink amateurs like us. It was subtle. At the time, I didn't notice what he was doing. But thinking back on it now, seeing how things stand now, when he dealt the cards, there was something suspicious. Actually, it was all suspicious. He had plenty of opportunities to cheat.
Get real. You think you can say whatever you like, then walk away? What was so suspicious? When did I cheat? Go ahead, say it. You claim I did all this terrible stuff, but if you've got proof, then why don't you say it? I've got proof enough. The proof is that you keep having all these dodgy wins. The fact that the card you got stuffed in your pocket is rock is proof enough. You're crazy. This is mad. It's all fantasy. You're trying to find someone else to blame, aren't you? You in the suit, are you gonna let him get away with this? He's got it out for me. This is slander. You can't let him interfere with the game. Quit babbling, you fraud. I'm sick of you flapping your gums. Any objective way you look at it, you're clearly as dirty as they come. Listen then. I'll talk if you want. I'll give you my reasons. Your reasons? Yeah. 3 things you did which were too suspicious. Let's go in order. Number 1. In the very beginning, when you first made your friendly little pact and gathered everyone together, it was already getting down to the wire when you collected everyone's cards. But for some reason, you counted out the rock, paper, and scissor cards one at a time. That was point number 1. Huh? How was that suspicious? What reason did you have to do it? What did it matter how many of each card there were? Why would you even bother? All you needed to do was check how many cards each person held, and then deal them right back. That would have been perfectly fair, but for some reason, you're overthinking this. But first of all, if I hadn't checked all the cards, we wouldn't have known there was somebody else, Mr. X, outside of our group. So it's thanks to me that everyone knows what cards are actually out there. If I hadn't checked, it was unnecessary. That still doesn't explain anything. If you were worried about matches being fair, you wouldn't need to count the number for the different cards, which means the real reason that you checked the cards had nothing to do with fairness. You had your own motives, your own reason. And that reason is, you're crazy! This is all made up! That reason is the marks. You were marking them. Marking the cards for your own use.
Sawa. Are there still 10 minutes on the timer? It's been a while.
10 hours? We read the Kaiji for 8 hours?
Oh god.
Get real. You lying snake! Hold on, it's a mistake. It isn't possible. It is. For instance, while he was counting, he could have just bent the corner of the rock cards. That would have been enough to identify them. And he could have scratched the scissors. It's entirely possible. But perhaps he even had some scissor cards marked up in advance. It's possible that the 2 cards he held to begin with were scissors, and he had them marked long before any of us came to an agreement. In that case, he had plenty of opportunity to mark both rock and scissors. It's clear. That's clear. The unvarnished truth. As long as he marked just 2 cards each from rock and scissors, the rest would have been easy. If he just acted like you were cutting randomly, but then dealt the rocks to himself, and the scissors to his targets. Hold it right there. You can't just say whatever you like. How is any of that easy? Even if most of what you said is true, still, whether it was possible or not, that doesn't change the fact that I didn't have any opportunity to do it. Like I said earlier, all of this, those shuffles cards, I didn't control what happened to them. You should be quiet. You're shameless, completely shameless. You filthy punk. Shut your mouth. I don't have to explain it to you. You already know the truth. Whoever touches the card, no matter how many times they cut or shuffle, none of that matters. In fact, I think the shuffling was just a smokescreen to distract us. Looking back on it, it was all a childish trick. Having everyone cut the cards was your way of covering up your tracks. It was all to keep an act up from us getting suspicious. You got some nerve, but I'm right, aren't I? You were the first person to collect the cards, and the one who dealt them out in the end. What does it matter who touches them along the way? After all, in the very end when you reshuffled the cards, there was nothing stopping you from identifying the cards you had marked. Was there? This is nonsense. It doesn't mean a thing. You're just trying to paint everything I do as malicious. Let's move on to the second point, the way you shuffled at the end. You scratched the cards on the floor. You scattered the cards on the floor and shuffled them together, with your hands like this. Why would you shuffle them like that? Huh?
What do you mean? So everyone could see, fair and square. I was making sure the cards got mixed up good. Get real. The normal way to shuffle would be to cut the cards like this, but that wouldn't have worked for your plan. Not for your final shuffle, at least. In other words, you were pretending to mix the cards, but the truth is you were sorting them, searching for the marked rocks and scissors, and then sorting them out. That's crazy, Tuck. Shut it! You shut it. I've had enough of your paranoia. You're twisted, you know that? You're sick. You're just seeing what you want to see. You could find Mother Teresa guilty if you wanted to. All right, then. Why did you deal in a random order? Huh? That's the last and most suspicious point of all. Once the shuffling was over and you dealt the cards, you started with your own 2 cards. Next, instead of going to the left or the right, you randomly dealt 2 cards here, 1 card there. It was all out of order. Why? Why would you deal that way? It was just random. No, you had a reason. It was obvious. There was only one obvious reason for you to deal the cards in that order. The reason is, you wanted to deal those marked cards to the guys you were targeting. Or do you have some other explanation?
You can tell when a Zawa's coming up. I really like this one. Also, thank you, Tsutri. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it. Don't interrupt your reading, just happy to be here. Thank you for being here. That's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. My voice is dying. I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I'm very sorry. These guys all have like crazy deep masculine voices. Like they at least need to sound a little bit masculine for it to sound right.
You're crazy. You're making this up. You just want revenge because I exposed your buying scheme. I didn't do anything. This is a frame job. It's a sneaky trick. Don't let him fool you. He's desperate. He'll say anything. This is ludicrous. Remember, this guy's a con artist. He's been buying up cards all night. Can you really believe anything he says? Funai, who's getting desperate now? Even if I'm a liar and a con man, even if I were a murderer, the truth is still the truth. We know exactly what you did. It doesn't matter who says it. The truth is the truth. Shut up! I told you you're making all this up. There's no proof that anything you said is true. Where's the evidence? Tell me that, hotshot. You don't have any. You're flapping your gums. You're the one grasping at straws. It's all a pack of lies. No one's falling for it, right? What? Takata. Get real. Just how dumb do you think we are? You've got it wrong. You lousy snake! What? Hey! You scum! Filthy scum! Give him back! Get back my stars! Hey, hold on! You've got it all wrong. It's a mistake. Backstabber. It's just a mistake. Wait.
Kunai was cut off. His plan was ruined.
How did this happen? I was almost there. Just a little further. That halfwit did this. I lost everything. Why did I underestimate him? I was too careless. Someone else's opponent. Wait! Why did I do it? I can't believe my whole plan became unraveled because of one careless remark. It's all in shreds. They know everything. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And so, Funai was completely cut off. The other players had turned their backs on him. They wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Kaiji had paid Funai back blow for blow. However, Kaiji's group was no better off than they had been before. The other players were still as wary as ever of Kaiji's group and had their hand full of cards. There was no one willing to play with them. They would be forced to watch as the time ran out. Defeat was certain. Indeed, as things stood now, they were dead in the water. It was a hopeless situation. On the surface, it looked as if Kaiji and Funai were in the same boat, but their circumstances were different. If worse came to worse, Funai could still barter off one of his stars by agreeing to lose by default. and get himself out of the messy situation he was in. But that wasn't an option for Kaiji. He had hit a dead end with no way out. As they looked on, the time continued to wind down mercilessly. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left. They had reached their wits' end. They were running out of chances. To their very right to life. Everything precious was slipping by, slowly, second by second. As the seconds dwindled away,
Kaiji-san.
at last, madness felt as if it were only a step away. As if its four walls were drawing closer and closer, burying them in their cage, while the oxygen ran out. Indeed, it was worse than any fantasy Kaiji could conjure up. Soon the cage would be a reality. Death was near. It was the end. Game over. A dead end. Sayonara. The darkness was closing in. If they continued to sit there endlessly as the seconds ticked away, their fate would already be assured. Crushed to death, mere minutes remained. Until the end. But at last, Kaiji made a discovery. A way out.
What is it, Kaiji-san? Furuhata. Why aren't they playing each other? Huh? We're almost out of time. How long are they going to keep walking in circles? Huh? Now that you mention it, they aren't playing. Of course. They can't. Huh? They can't what? They can't start a match. Just now, when I revealed that there weren't any more paper cards on the floor, the illusion of chance went out the window. Think about it. The only cards out there now are rock and scissors. In that case, if you happen to be one of the ones holding on to scissors, how are you supposed to win? Oh, it's impossible. If you had 4 or 5 stars, then losing would be no big deal. It would just be worth it to get rid of your extra cards. But everyone's stuck at 2 stars. Obviously, they want to make it with 3 stars with their last match. But at this all the same, since the guys with scissor cards have 0 chance of winning, there's nothing they can do even if they wanted to. The rest is all related. If scissors can't play, then neither of them can rock. Then neither can rock. It's like a blind alley with no way out. It's another catch-22. Kaiji-san. We can't give up yet. Think. This could be our way out. We can't give out yet. Indeed.
Kaiji had found the opening, through which they would force their way out and spin their final plan for survival. Almost done. A way out, a plan to survive.
Something. There must be something. Something to improve our odds of surviving.
6 minutes and 43 seconds. 6 minutes and 41 seconds.
Kaiji-san. Stay calm. Won't do us any good to panic. Steel yourself. I think. Just think about it. There's still a possibility. If we don't make our move, then they can't do anything either. Right now, we hold the only key to break down this deadlock. Let's think it through. As things stand now, in order for us to survive, we can either win 3 matches against them out here in order to get our 9 stars, or, since Funai has had so many stars, we can play 1 big match against him for 3 stars. Those are our only options. Huh? But aren't those both impossible? Isn't that why we're sitting here pulling our hair out? I'm right, aren't I? Aside from the 3 of us, everyone here has only 1 card left. On top of that, the only cards remaining are rock and scissors. With all the cards we have, playing against us is probably the last thing they'd want to do. As for playing Funai for 3 or 4 stars, you've got to be out of your mind. There's no chance he agrees. I'm not so sure about that. More importantly, we've still got a bigger problem to figure out. Furuhata, we've got a total of 69 cards, right? Yeah, that's true. But 69 cards is an odd number. Even then. Then even again. That's our real problem. That's our roadblock. So how are we going to get past it? There's still Mr. X. If there's an easy answer, we just can't find it.
They're running out of time.
Ah. Wait a sec. Kaiji-san? Shh.
Huh?
Kaiji-san? Furuhata, Ando. I've got it. A way out. One last surefire win. For real? Shh. Oops. But still, we're facing desperate measures here. If all goes well, we're gonna have a pass through hell to get there. If I had my choice, I'd rather not take a chance like this, but we're out of options. Time is running out and beggars can't be choosers. Kaiji-san is acting strange. He said he found a surefire win, but he doesn't seem happy. He actually looks defeated, like he's resigned himself to something. Listen up, I have a proposal. If we just sit here waiting, then nothing is going to change. We're wasting our time. What are we going to do? Wait until the last moment up until then and panic? Finish off with just 2 stars each? That's the best we can do right now. The way things stand, there's no way of taking 3 stars. None of you want it to end this way, do you? In that case, play against me. We don't want to sit on our hands and watch time run out any more than you do. We'd rather just take our chances. So we're willing to give up the advantage we took by buying those cards and leave the results up to heaven. We'll take 3 cards, rock, paper, and scissors, and shuffle them. We'll put them all pull 3 cards face down on the table and let you pick which card we're going to play. Oh. Sawa. No way. How is that supposed to guarantee a win? It looks like it's all a matter of chance. What guarantees we win? Kaiji-san!
This is so much longer than I remember it being. Is the Human Derby part 2? I thought the Human Derby was part 1. I'm dying. Oh goodness. This is so hype. I love this manga. It's really good. If you guys want to check out the anime after, please do. You can watch the second part.
We're willing to give up our advantage and let that chance, what makes you think we trust you? Maybe it sounds good, but we know you're planning something. That's right. You talk big, but we all know you have what cards we have. You know what cards we have. Even if you claim there's one of each card, we could just have lined up 3 winning cards in a row. Who cares if we show us what cards the cards beforehand? We're going to shuffle them afterwards. I know you've cooked up some way to fool us in the end. No way. We can't trust you. Then I'll show you all 3 cards. Huh? After you've selected 1 card, and once the match is decided, you can pick up 2 cards and take a look. That way there's no problem, no room to cheat or foul play, right? But listen, okay? No matter what we have to get rid of these cards. Sitting around with our hands in our pockets while time runs out would be sheer stupidity. We'd be committing suicide. You see, even if the chances are slim, my group has to try for 3 wins. And you guys need to use that last card to try for 1. This is our only chance. Remember, your last card is a scissors. That's a 100% guaranteed loss. If you're not willing to play me, then how exactly do you expect to win? For instance, what if we happen to win 3 matches in a row against that traitor Funai and these 2? In other words, 3 matches in a row without you. Then obviously we aren't going to play anymore. If that should happen, your chance of survival will disappear.
He's starting to use the tactics people used against him. Oh crap. You didn't miss anything important. They're still kind of doomed. But helpful.
Is that okay with you?
5 minutes and 8 seconds left.
There's no time for belly aching. The only way left is forward. Choice is no longer a luxury. Our heads are on the chopping block, so we have to move fast in order to survive. Check. Set. Our escape lies ahead. Go!
Alright, we did it! Yeah! Oh, this poor man.
I'm sorry. Next, Takada, hurry up. Alright. Pussyfoot as long as you like, but if you don't let me play you, then who are you gonna play? The second match.
Check. Furuhata-san, what's going on? How do you think Kaiji-san won? I don't know. How should I know?
How are you happy, healthy? Spoiling yourself a little bit, I would love to know your thoughts. I'm currently reading Kaiji. It's one of my favorite comic books in the world, and I'm having an awesome time. I feel amazing. This is something I could do for literally the rest of my life. I read Kaiji today. I read 9 volumes of Kaiji today. We're reading 6 on stream. That's how it's going. I feel awesome. I love it. That's very nice of you to come by and ask.
How should I know? But Kaiji-san said he had a surefire plan, so there must be something we're missing. He must have something up his sleeve, some trick we just can't see. Then, yeah, I think he's gonna win 3 matches in a row and save the 3 of us. We're still going to be in debt from all the money we had to borrow for tonight, but at least we'll have 9 stars. We'll be able to escape this boat. Furuhata-san, shh. He's not finished yet. Whoops. Go. Here comes win number 2. His opponent played rock, which means it's gonna be paper. Yeah. All right, I did it. I survived. No way. Kaiji-san. Next. All right. Kaiji-san. It's all right. This is part of my plan. Part of your plan? Yeah.
While Furuhata scratched his head in bewilderment, the third match began.
All right.
2 losses in a row.
No, not again.
Kaiji was 1 for 2.
Furuhata-san, what's happening? I don't understand. We're already in hot water here, but now we've lost stars. Next. Funai. Let's go. Of course. Kaiji-san, you never cared from the start whether you won or lost those matches. You were intending to win 3 consecutive matches. You were just getting rid of the other players. You wanted to isolate Funai, and then bag a big one. But there's one problem that Kaiji must have seen his own weak point, but still. Hurry up, Funai. We're stuck with each other until the bitter end. It's time to even the score. Even the score? Yeah. You've taken enough advantage of me. Now it's time for you to pay me back what you owe me. After all, there's only 5 minutes left. If you don't want to do something now, neither of us survive. So if you're hoping you survive, you're going to have to listen to our demands. This is it. 1 final match, winner takes all.
A single match for 5 stars.
That's every star we have. Kaiji-san, I know you want this to work, but this isn't feasible. This is impossible. Kaiji, are you insane? Or has the pressure made you crack? You know my cards. What makes you think I'd be willing to play with you? Knowing that I'm going to lose, especially for 5 whole stars. You're an idiot. Have you forgotten there's still Mr. X? He hasn't shown himself yet, but there's still one more guy with cards left. Look at the scoreboards. My cards and yours just don't add up. There has to be someone else. In that case, what gave you the impression that I have to play against you? Have you gone crazy? Give it up already. Go even your own score. I guess survival is making you desperate. You weren't able to win 3 matches, so it's all over for you now. Now buzz off. Kaiji-san. Who is it? Enough already. See for yourself. Time is nearly up. It's too late for haggling. Show yourself, Mr. X. There's nobody else left? Just you guys here waiting for the auction. I know one of you is hiding a card. Mr. X must be here. Which of you is it? Where are you? Alright. So you know your scissors card will lose. I can understand why you wouldn't want to come forward. But time's almost up. How long do you plan to continue this charade? I think it's time we put everything out in the open. After all, wasn't that your plan from the start? You figured that once the last call comes, even though those losing scissor cards would be enough for you to negotiate with.
Well, then I applaud your patience and your foresight amidst danger. It's truly impressive. So relax, your strategy paid off. All your prayers are going to be answered. Naturally, your scissors card should lose against my rock, but we'll just call it even, and on top of that, I'll give you enough to survive. If you have 2 stars, I'll give you 1. If you have 1 star, I'll give you 2. Well, isn't that enough? What more could you ask for? You'll be able to survive. This is it, Mr. X. Everything you've been holding out for. Show yourself. Show yourself, Mr. X. But nobody came forward. Nobody at all. No one would come forward as Mr. X. What's the meaning of this? We've only got minutes left. If you're left with any cards, you're out. You have to know the rules. Are you trying to get more? Impossible. Was it a trap? Could he have been lying about this all the time, having 69 cards when he actually had 72, intentionally leaving the whereabouts of those 3 cards unknown by creating Mr. X? No, that isn't possible. We can play 3 matches against Mr. X. You numbskull. Now that everyone knows he's got 3 scissor cards, why on earth would he play against us when we can choose from all 3 cards? Let's just forget about Mr. X. It's hard to believe that was all just an act. It couldn't be one of their traps. Then why? Funai, when are you gonna figure it out? Huh? Halfway through the game, something unusual happened. There was an accident. A guy was carried off forcibly into the other room, don't you remember? A guy was carried off? Something unusual? What is he talking about? Nobody's happy about going into the other room. They're all carried off forcibly, so to speak. Who could he mean? Him, or maybe... Quiet! Quiet! This man here just flushed his extra cards down the toilet. We told you from the start, any stunts like this will not be allowed. I repeat, destroying cards now is not allowed. Oh! I repeat, destroying cards. Destroying cards. Figure it out yet? That's right. The cards that man destroyed aren't showing up in the count on the scoreboard. So you see, even if our cards don't match the number on the board, that's perfectly natural. There is no Mr. X.
Said quiet and the stream froze for a second. Really? Oh, I didn't mean to.
That means all along, there have been no opponents left for you besides us 3. Do you get it now, Funai? Think you've grasped the situation yet? That's right, Funai. It doesn't matter if you know that you're going to lose. Your only choice left is to fight us. You've got no other options left. Come on, Funai, let's go. This really is the final match. It's against you now. Cough 'em up. All those stars you took with your cowardly tricks. Let's go, Funai. How could this be? There's only 4 minutes left. I was almost there. Just a few strokes away from the other shore when they latched onto me. 3 drowning men. Stupid. Come on already, hop to it. If time runs out before we get rid of these cards, it'll be all over. They'll send us to the other room. You understand that much, don't you? Let's get this over with already. 1 match, 5 stars. You can sulk about it later. Hurry up, Funai, let's go! Get lost! Huh? You're getting carried away. Just who do you think you are? You think you can just push me around like that? You're in a much more trouble than I am. Where do you get off trying to boss me around and telling me to give you 5 stars? You can't make unreasonable demands, you're crazy. You better settle for 3. With 3 stars, that'll bring your total to 8. You can use your money to buy the remaining stars once the auction begins. You'll be able to just manage 9 stars that way. That way, you still survive. More than that is just preposterous. It's absurd. So don't get greedy. 3 stars, Kaiji. 3.
Kaiji-san.
Clean your ears out, Funai. I said 5. Don't bother arguing. I'm not going to budge. Kaiji. Think about it from our point of view. You've got a surefire win, so obviously we're going to ride that for all it's worth. I'm not a pushover that I'm so willing to back down now. That's just the way it is. Kaiji! Look around you. Time is almost up. It would be a shame to let it run out while you sit here dragging your feet. That's what I'm saying.
We both have to come to a compromise to come to an agreement.
That's in both of our interests.
Save it. We're all getting tired of your nonsense, you filthy snake.
All night long, it's been dog eat dog, every man for himself, and now you want to talk about compromise? Just save it. You ought to be ashamed.
But I guess once a crook, always a crook, huh, Funai?
I've had enough of you, straw for brains. You two, are you gonna let him do this? Are you gonna leave everything up to this madman? Time's going to run out before we're done. They'll send us all to the other room.
Kaiji-san.
Relax. If worse comes to worse, my star, and the remaining 6 million yen, will get you to 6 stars. You two will be able to head upstairs.
But then, yeah. What about you?
I guess that me and the rat'll go down in a suicide pact. Quit trying to bluff. Who's bluffing? From my point of view, whether I take 5 stars from you, or I take you down with me instead, I'm happy either way. It's all the same to me. What do you mean, either way? What I just said. Either way, it's all the same to me. Sawa. This is crazy. It's all the same? What in the world is going on? What is he thinking? What is he hiding? This is no time for simple bluffing. Our time is almost up. There's only 3 minutes left. Only 3 more minutes. Our time is almost up. What's he trying to pull? That fool! He's going to suffer the worst. It's not just our match he has to worry about. He still has to get rid of the other cards by playing draws. It's not like there are just 5 or 10 matches. 69 cards. So 35 matches. If one match takes 5 seconds, that's still 25 seconds. That'll use up most of his time right there. Then, why haven't they started getting rid of those cards long in advance? Why are they just standing there while the time runs out? Doesn't he act? Why? 4 seconds. If each match only takes 4 seconds, it'll take about 140 seconds to get rid of 69 cards. Wait, no. Kaiji played 3 matches, which means they don't have 69 cards, they have 66. They only have 66 cards left. Figured it out yet? That's right, we've got 66 cards. Once our match is over, we'll have 65. Doesn't matter what we do with those 65 cards afterwards. 1 card will be left over, we can't get rid of them all. Thanks to that little accident, we've lost 3 cards, and the total can't be split evenly anymore, you see? One of us 3 is already destined to fail.
Kaiji. Kaiji.
Don't worry. I'm the one who will fall. And I'm going to take Funai with me. Kaiji.
Grimmi-san. Tuna piano song.
I really do like how intense this is. Spiteful and crazy. Kaiji is insane.
Kaiji.
Usually, since each player receives 12 cards and the total sum was an even number. However, partway through the game, somebody had destroyed 3 cards. The rules of the game had changed, leaving the players with an odd number of cards. An odd number meant that since Kaiji's group was the last to get rid of their cards, they were the ones left holding the bag. Namely, after playing against Funai, they would be left with 65 cards. That was their problem. 65 couldn't be split in half, which meant they couldn't get rid of their cards by playing draws. Ando, Furuhata, and Kaiji. One of the 3 would have to fall. It was inevitable. Kaiji was prepared to die.
It's hopeless. How can I hope to persuade someone who's willing to die for this? He's practically insane, drunk on his own failure. It's no use trying to talk him out of it. If I'm not careful, he'll drag me down with him.
Was that Funai capitulated? Capitulated? Capitulate? That's it. He was forced to accept all of Kaiji's conditions. A match for 5 stars.
Check. Set.
Obviously, since Kaiji already knew that Funai's last card was rock, Funai lost the match and had to cough up 5 stars.
Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san.
Kaiji did it. With their necks on the line, he had won 5 stars. Only a minute and a half was left before the curtain fall. At last, he had made it. 9 stars.
Kaiji-san.
No, even better. Kaiji had taken 10 stars. If that were the end of the story, his victory would have been flawless. Truly a brilliant finish. Unfortunately, they were left with an uneven number of cards. One of the 3 would have to fall.
Kaiji-san. Relax. I'll take the fall, just like I said. But it isn't that simple. I'm going to entrust something to you before I fall.
Entrust something?
Exactly. Listen closely. You're going to resurrect me.
What?
It's simple. You see, before I go down, I entrust all of the stars to you two. Afterwards, once the auction begins, you two can give back my stars in order to bring me back up from the other room.
But... Yeah. Are you sure they'll let us do that?
I know the guys loitering over there are waiting to take 1 or 2 stars from the auction in order to be saved, and the organizers seem fine with that. But
How do the guys in the other room, will they be given the same chance?
don't worry, we will. They have to. I'm not just relying on a simple hunch here. I'm sure of it. Funai's seen them. He's seen the guys from the other room when the game was over, and the auction began. That means once the auction starts, the organizers either bring out the guys from the other room, or they turn on the lights so that you can see them through the two-way mirror and see what's going on inside. Either way, they open up the room to the public. Now why? Why would they do that? Probably they do it because those of us who have fallen are part of that number. We're on the list of people who can be saved. That must be their reasoning for opening up that room. Unless you can point someone out and have them be brought back, there'd be no reason to. The organizers aren't interested in giving us explanations, so unless you dare to make the first move, they aren't going to say anything, one way or the other. But if you say to them, "We've got 3 stars, so let Kaiji out," I'm sure they'll give you an okay. If it wasn't okay, they wouldn't open up the room in the first place.
Oh, that sounds right, but what if it isn't? What if they change the rules? What if the last time they opened up the room, but this time they don't?
Furuhata, there's no other way.
Kaiji-san.
I know the danger I'm getting into. There's no other way. It may not be much of a plan, but it's still my only option left. Take them here. The money, too. Whatever it takes, 3 stars. Or even 4 or 5. To bring me back from the other room. Ando. Furuhata. I'm counting on you.
Of course. You can count on us. Kaiji-san. Even if the organizers say they're not going to open the room this time, we'll find a way to convince them we're going to bring you back. Kaiji-san. Kaiji-san.
Enough. We're out of time. Only 20 seconds left. Here.
Huh?
The last match. Use that scissors card to defeat me. Take my last possessions. The star from my chest.
Kaiji-san.
I'm gonna go down and take these cards with me.
Kaiji-san.
Wow. Kaiji's such a cool guy. There we go.
Kaiji-san.
We're out of time. Get into position, Furihata. But, Kaiji-san. Check. Set. Kaiji-san. Go! Kaiji-san.
Less than 10 seconds left. Time was almost up. Kaiji handed his last remaining star to Furihata, entrusting his last hopes for survival to the auction. In other words, to Ando and Furihata. Kaiji placed his leftover cards into the box and headed to the other room. At almost the exact moment those cards were counted, the counter for the game had run out. Immediately, loud music which had been reverberating through the entire hall ceased, and a buzzer began. I don't want to. Hope that wasn't like a weird word. And a buzzer began sounding in its stead. Game over, game over. The PA system played in as an address.
Everybody wait where you are now. Wait where you are, wait where you are.
What was going to happen? Will there really be an auction? Amidst the worry and clamor and fear, Kaiji alone was taken to the other room.
Kaiji-san! Kaiji-san! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Count on us! We're going to get you out!
At that moment, Kaiji was stuck with a strange and indistinct sense of unease.
Move!
Nagging at the corners of his mind. Furuhata and Ando's voices seemed so far away, like they were coming across from a river divided. From the other side, the realm of the dead, faint and ghostly.
No. I've got it backwards. The one who's half dead is me. After all, if those of us in the other room aren't allowed to join the auction, then it's already over for me. That's the ugly truth. The reasons their voice sound distant and hollow to me. Could it be? Have I just made a huge mistake? Have I screwed up? Your passport.
Huh?
What are you doing? Trust me, you won't be needing a passport, not anymore. Take off your clothes, all of them. What? What are you doing? It's just for now. Am I in another room? What is this? That smell? What is that noise? What are you doing? Get off!
Okay, this isn't like bad. This isn't bad. This is okay. Okay, this is pretty bad still. But
let me go. What are you doing?
This is still pretty bad actually. He got so it's okay. It's okay.
Get in there. They branded me. What do they think they're doing? They're crazy. So this is the other room. It stinks of failure, a den of bankruptcy. You there, come over here. If you sit in the corner there, no one will be able to find you to pick you out. You've been expecting to be saved, aren't you? Then come over here. This is the place to wait. This is the place to be saved.
Speechless.
What do you mean saved? Is there something that you know? Of course. Who would put themselves in this position if there was no way out? Before I got here, the debt I was carrying outside was already too large. I had to have my friends take my portion of my debt, in order to even board the ship. So I guess I can't really complain about my part in pulling the scam. Huh? A scam?
The other room and the main floor of the ship are separated by a two-way mirror. Repeat passengers who are aware of this can have their members sent to the other room as soon as possible. From there, he can peek at the opponent's cards, and by knocking on the glass a certain number of times, let his accomplices know what the card is. As long as they know their opponent's cards, the accomplices on the floor can clean house. The more often the cruise is held, the more groups there are pulling the same dirty trick. This time around, there were two groups running the scam. Both had been successful. One group was Okabayashi and his friends. The other group of members on the floor had milked the scam for a total of 14 stars. Easy money. Nobody noticed the knocking? They probably noticed the knocking of people from that room just going, "Help me!" So that might have been it. Of those 14, 3 were handed over by Okabayashi before he left, so the number was actually only 11 stars. The other group consisted of Ashita, who had been persuaded to join in on the strategy partway through, and Sakai, the man in the glasses. Indeed, Kaiji had seen Sakai persuade Ishida with his own 2 eyes. It was a 2-man group.
It's you. Ah, you're that kid who borrowed 10 million yen. Huh? Kaiji-kun, right? Yeah. Are you here on purpose too? I mean, did somebody promise to save you before you came in here? Well, yeah. Then it's all right. Thank goodness. Yeah, but considering the situation, I'm not sure how thankful we should really be. Being here in the first place is bad enough. Don't you worry. We may be in a jam now, but it's only temporary. We'll be out of here soon. You'll see. Most of the people in here are already out of hope. When I think about that, the 2 of us seem downright lucky. I'm so grateful it makes me cry. I guess you have a point, right? Plus, once we're out of here, all that crazy debt we've got will be canceled out. We can start over. We don't have to worry about debt collectors anymore. Kaiji-kun, the 2 of us can start over. We can start over. Yeah. This is all thanks to Sakai-kun. It's all thanks to him. Sakai-san's the one who showed me how to survive. Meeting him was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me. Haven't you figured it out yet? Huh? At the very last moment, the organizers might still upset your precious plans, for instance. There's still a 1% chance or so that they may decide not to hold the auction. No way! They wouldn't do that? Shh. Here he comes. The scoundrel who'll be deciding our fate tonight. Tanegawa.
Sawa. He looks more like Tonegawa now. It's funny.
Greetings. 4 hours have passed. Tonight's game is now over. The rule is that all those with less than 3 stars at this point must go to the other room. It's a shame, but those are the rules. As are the rules in restricted rock, paper, scissors. No exceptions. However, the glance at the floor tells me that many of you are left with only 1 or 2 stars. We simply do not have the heart to send you to the other room without a chance at salvation. We are here to help, to save as many of you as we can. So after careful consideration by the staff of tonight's cruise, we have decided to hold a special, one-time-only star auction. In other words, those of you who reach 3 stars during the auction will be saved. All right.
Tonegawa's speech had clearly been purely pure sophistry? Pure sophistry. By circulating news there would be an auction, they convinced many to remain on the floor, with only 2 stars rather than fight it out, meaning they would wind up with more people actually sent to the other room. In that light, Tonegawa's speech had been infuriating, but at least the organizers had not,
I don't know what this word is actually.
went back on their plans for the auction. The men in the other room could at least relax on that front. Without an auction to rely on, they would be entirely helpless.
All right. If the lights are on, that's a good sign. They're putting us on display. That means people will be able to pick us out. It's decided that we're saved! Kaiji-kun! Kaiji-kun, thank goodness. The truth is, I was worried. At the last moment, I thought they might not go through with it. Oh, thank goodness. Pops, we're saved. All I need to do now is wait for Sakai-san to save me during the auction. What? Huh? What are you laughing about? No, it's not. I didn't mean to offend you guys. It was just too funny. Funny? Ishida-san, isn't it? Tell me, where's this Sakai cat now? Huh? Where? What do you mean? Where? Maybe he's in the bathroom. How long are you gonna keep deluding yourself? You know he's not in the bathroom. Right now Sakai is probably kicking back and enjoying a beer. Huh? Up on the second floor. The second floor? I don't have to see him myself to tell you. He's probably up there on the second floor resting easy. If you can't find him out on the floor anymore, that's the only possibility. You see, Ishida-san, you've been betrayed. And in the end, the organizers aren't the only ones ready to upset your plans.
Oh no. Pretty evil. How's my favorite gambler doing? I'm not a gambler, but hello. Unless you mean Kaiji, he's always doing poorly. How are you doing, RX? Chapter 50, let's go. This is incredibly brutal. No one in this manga is nice. Gamblers are not very nice people. It shows Severance, this is a little different. It's a little different.
No way. What are you saying? I couldn't possibly have been betrayed. That's not possible. Sakai-san would never do something like that. He's gotta be out there somewhere. Somewhere. Ops.
Gambling apocalypse Kaiji.
Why? It's no big mystery. You said it to me yourself. Your partner had only taken 6 stars. Unfortunately, that's not enough to save you. Your partner, Sakai, is a repeater, isn't he? Repeaters need 4 stars in order to survive. 4? That's right. Which means Sakai did want to save Ishida here. Which means if Sakai did want to save Ishida here, he'd have to pay for another star out of his pocket. This is a gambling ship. It's all about profit. No one in their right mind would do that. It goes without saying that he was betrayed. Even from the get-go, assuming Sakai even had managed to get 7 or 8 stars, Ishida would still have been betrayed in the end. As far as Sakai is concerned, he's just a pawn in the game. Knock it off. That's enough already. Why don't you just shut up? After all, Pops here may have made a mistake in letting that Sakai jerk wrap around his finger instead of making real human connections for himself, but that doesn't mean that Sakai is the clever one for pulling that one over on Ishida. Ishida's some piece of trash, so just knock it off. No need to get so angry. If you tell me to knock it off, I'll knock it off. There's no use kicking a dog when it's down. But there's just one thing that's been bothering me. A moment ago, you said something about real human connections. What was that supposed to mean? Huh? What do you mean, real human connections? What do I mean? Working together, getting past this game, and getting past all this betrayal and being betrayed. It's about trust, forging bonds between people. Are you for real? You're as good as dead. What? The only thing that can save you in here is profit. Which means you want to get out of here. If you want to get out of this mess we're in, you either need to go down like me, holding on to some cash, or hide some big treasure back on land that no one knows the whereabouts of but you. You gotta give them no choice but to save you. But you came down here talking nonsense about bonds and trusts. You're in for a rude awakening, kid. Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? We've been through a lot so far. Me and Ando and Furuhata. Now then, it's about time to begin the auction. The auction will last for 10 minutes. If you still don't manage to get 3 stars this time during the auction, then you will be sent to the other room. I have a question. Just one. I want to, give 3 stars to someone in the other room so they can come back. Is that allowed? Be my guest. Furuhata. What did I say? See that? Hear that, huh? Hear that? See it? Those two didn't even think about betraying, not for a second. Not everyone in the world is as warped and twisted like you. Guess I proved you wrong. I see. That was certainly an unexpected development, but it's still too early to tell. Huh? Are you still saying that? Shh. We begin. Starting now, the auction will last for the next 10 minutes. Go!
Whoa.
Sell me those stars! Sell them to me! Hold on just a second. 5 million yen! Wait! Sell! Ow! Ando! I'm gonna sell one! Even if we sell one, there are 3 left over. We can still save Kaiji-san. Ouch! Here! Who said 5 million yen? Whoa! I got it! Ouch! Come on, sell me one! Me too! Come on, get it back! Get back! There's no more! These 3 stars left are to save our friend in the other room. No one else can have them. We don't have any more extra stars left, so back off. I said back off. Unbelievable. Phew. Excuse me. There's someone in there I want to save. This way. Fruhata. This one. I told you already, we're out of stuff. What are you doing, Ando? Forget it. The stars and the money are mine. I won't give them up. I don't want to. What are you saying? You can't do that. We've only got 3 stars left. Over. That's enough to save Kaiji-san. If we sell even one of them, we won't be able to save Kaiji-san after all he's done for us. I don't care. Huh? Ando. Sawa. What? What are you saying? Have you gone crazy, Ando? Yeah, Ando, come on! This is too much. Oriata-san, saving Kaiji would be too much. We'll be reduced to poverty. Huh? Think about it rationally. If we save Kaiji-san, the 3 of us will be left with our original 6 million yen, plus 5 from the star we sold. That's a total of 11 million yen. That still leaves us way in the hole. Have you forgotten about the money we had to borrow when the game started? The 2 of us borrowed 2 million each, and Kaiji-san borrowed 10 million. That's 14 million yen. That 14 million would put us in the hole as it is. But on top of the 14 million, there's another 40% interest. 14 times 1.4 equals 1.96. It's almost 20 million yen. That's how much money we have to make to pay back the ship. To the ship, don't you see? The 11 million we got now will barely cover that. We'll still be 9 million in the hole. That's 3 million in debt each. If we leave the ship with that much debt, how are we supposed to start over? Urata-san, I bet you have other debts waiting for you. Well, a few. See? You've got no choice but to betray him. Even if we do get off the boat, that doesn't mean we're saved. But if we're willing to be strong now and turn our backs on Kaiji-san, there will be money and stars enough for the both of us. How much did you sell that star for right now? Was it 5 million yen? We can earn another 15 million yen. Go ahead, add it up. That's 6 million yen we already had, plus 5 million we just sold, plus another 15 million yen hereafter. That's 26 million yen. With Kaiji-san out of the picture, we won't have to worry about paying back his 10 million. The only debt we need to pay back is our own 2. At 40% interest, the 2 of us together should come out about 6 million yen, meaning 26 minutes. 26 minus 6 comes to 20 million yen. That's 10 mil each. Do you see? If we betray Kaiji-san, we'll have 10 million yen in our hands when we get off this boat. With that much money, paying off our trifling debt shouldn't be a big deal, right?
It was very hard not to talk about how much I didn't like this man as we read this.
Furuhata. But Furuhata! Don't let it bother you. In desperate times, sometimes even killing is called for. Besides, handing over 3 stars to just one person is practically a crime in itself. Instead of doing that, we can give 1 star each to 3 people. And that way, we'll save them all. Plus, we'll be saving ourselves as well. That's 5 people saved. However, if we give the stars to Kaiji-san, then Kaiji-san is the only one saved. We can't let ourselves do that. These are desperate times. We have to do the right thing. Try and look at the big picture. Is it better to save 5 people or only 1? Can't you see the choice is obvious? Hondo! You rat! How could you? You won't get away with this, you manipulative dirty snake! I'll kill you, Hondo! I'll kill you! I'm gonna kill you, Furuhata! Betray me and I'll kill you too! There's no reason to be afraid. He's stuck in there for the rest of his life. In other words, we'll never have to see him again. If what I hear is true, then those guys in the other room have nothing but hell to look forward to. Most of them are as good as dead before the first year is out. He'll forget our faces before he even knows it. You rat. You rat. You nasty, filthy rat. I'll kill you with my bare hands, Furuhata! Punch him in the face, knock him out, and save me! Save me, Furuhata! Kaiji-san, forgive me. What do you mean, forgive me? Furuhata, don't start apologizing! Don't apologize! Don't do it, Furuhata! Okay. Star for the sale starts at 5 million yen. Stop it. Stop! They sold it.
At that precise moment, Kaiji's plan, his dreams of leaving that room alive evaporated. Only darkness remained.
You monsters. You filthy monsters. How can you call yourselves human?
End of chapter 51. Jeez!
Oh. No surprises there. You should have known they were going to toss you aside. It's the most obvious outcome. Humans are fickle creatures. They'll sacrifice integrity to profit every single time. You can't expect to get saved if you don't bring any leverage to the table. It's only natural. Kaiji-kun. Kaiji-kun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Count on us. We're going to get you out. No wonder they seem so distant. No wonder their voices seem so far away. At that point, my fate was no longer their problem. It meant nothing, those tears. It was a fleeting emotion. They were crying to make themselves feel better, like 2 fools crying over a movie. They were empty tears. Deep down in their guts, they were already turning their heartless backs on me. And no doubt Ando was already shirking out. On Furuhata's part, maybe it had been subconscious, but he was no better. That's why they seemed so far away. That distance wasn't because I was half dead with shock. There was no sincerity, no real intention to save me. No warmth in their voices. It's too late now. It took you long to figure out the truth, Kaiji. Friendship and spoken promises are like souvenirs or postcards. Just more of the same. The kind of junk we keep for mementos. They're not worth anything. The really important stuff can't be bartered for with friendship. Profit is the only thing that's real. If you're going to get things and the status you want out of this world, in the end, the only way is money. So you see, in the end, you two were being gullible, sugarcoating the obvious, but me, I was honest with myself. And my reward is survival. It's already over for you two, but hey, at least you can comfort each other. other for what's left of your lives. The last year or two. Money. It takes money to be saved. Profit.
At that moment, Kaiji had a realization.
Ah. Huh? Kaiji-kun? You punk! Knock it off!
Okay. I mean, he didn't really do anything.
Hey! Let go! You're killing him! Let him go! What did I tell you, you twerp? Little twerp. Think you can pull that in here? You twerp! What? Ah, get off! What did we say, scum? Get out of here already. Take your money. That twerp, too. That little twerp. You're pathetic. You're too gullible to make it out of here. You've only got your own stupidity to blame. Got it? You're jealous. That's why you're taking swings, you piece of trash. Curl up and die. Die, die, die. That's over for you. 2 years crawling in the mud and then you're dead. Dead, you hear me? Kaiji-kun. What happened? What's gotten into you? What good did that do you? It's not worth it. The way he was running his mouth, it might have been irritating, but you gotta think about the consequences. Don't get carried away.
Oh, thank you, Numbers, for the radio.
I gotta do this second.
You can't let yourself get carried away. Hitting the guy in the back, in the black suits, was a step too far. You gotta stay on their good side. You don't want to make them single you out. No matter what hell is waiting, they'll still go easy on you if you behave. We've gotta be good while we're in here. Starting fights won't help anybody. Don't be so sure about that. Uh-huh. Sometimes you gotta kick and scream to find your way out. Your way out. You come. Make it out alive. There's still a way out of here. Uh-huh. What?
Oh yeah, I'm still going. I like this manga a lot. Sorry, this is gonna be a long stream. We're almost through it, though. We're almost through it. I thought this was gonna end like 4.5 hours ago. Probably like 6 hours ago. This was way longer than I thought it'd be. Sorry everyone that's been watching all of this and is like, oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Weren't you supposed to sleep like 10 hours ago? You don't know me. Yeah, I was.
But how? It's impossible. What are you talking about? There's no way out of here. I told you, don't be so sure about that. I figured it out, a way to survive. It was so clear to everyone but us. But what Kobayashi said was true. If we want to be saved, we have to make it so abandoning us is to their detriment. We have to make it so it's in their best interest of the guys out there to get us out. That's why Kobayashi was holding on to his money. All that precious money. It was his ransom, his guarantee that his friends kept their bargain. But obviously it isn't enough, not even close. Listen, at most he had 7-8 million yen. That isn't enough to buy all 3 of his stars. 1 star is going for 4 or 5 million yen right now. You need at least 15 million to guarantee getting out of here. Which means he must have had other insurance. It must be that treasure he mentioned just now. Somewhere on land you could hide a huge sum of money. And he's the only one who knows where it is. That's gotta be it. But in that case, if his friends learned where he was hiding it, he'd be ruined. They wouldn't hesitate to betray him. The risk would be unavoidable after all. Tens of million yen is no small package. As soon as the money was in his hands, he'd need to worry that his friends were shadowing him. In the end, it would almost be impossible to guarantee a 100% safe hiding place. Which means, when all are said and done, the safest way would be to bring back the treasure on board. In other words, take those tens of millions of yen and convert them into jewelry and precious metal. If you could take that with them into this room, then it would be the safest bet. Oh. But look at us. We're naked as jaybirds. Ishida-san. Do you remember this? That's right. The bandage on Okabayashi's head on his shoulder. Does that mean... That's right. Finally caught on, did you dumb mule? Looks like you're the one who caught it with his pants down. Okabayashi. Look who's gullible now! You fool! What is this? What's the meaning of this? What do you mean, you moron? Scum, useless, piece of trash. Kaiji-kun. Now save me. If this treasure is really worth more than 15 million yen, you'd better save me. Hurry up, you jerks. 3 minutes left. In the end,
Okabayashi's group had no choice but to do as Kaiji said. The jewels Kaiji had taken during his diversion were worth 20 million yen. They were forced to save him.
See ya, Kaiji-kun. Kaiji-kun. Later. Incredible, their comeback. I can't believe it. I can't believe it happened. Even in this forsaken pit, a comeback like that can still be possible. Why did I give up? Why did I give up?
This is the only song that probably wouldn't work here, so. This is such a good manga. Let's go for... Is there a good one in this? Let's see if this one will work. One more. We want something at least a little bit. Okay, there we go. This is so sad. The narrator really makes it even better. It's true, the narrator's really cool.
Aren't you listening to me? I said 7 million yen. Stop holding out on me. If you don't cough it up, then I'm not selling. Your fate hinges on our decision. You heard what I said. 7 million yen. Ando? Kaiji is gone. Get real. Where could he go? Probably can't bear to watch anymore, so he's gone to the back. No way. But how? Kaiji, you snake.
Clink.
Kaiji-san, Wait! It wasn't me, I was possessed. Possessed! I don't know what came over me.
Hell yeah. Good for him.
Stop! I was just waiting till the end! Quit making excuses. You've lost that right. Just shut up and fork it over. All your dirty stars and money, all of it. Fork it over. Kaiji-san. The money. All of it. All of it? All of it! Kaiji-san, you can't. Forget about what happened. Up until then, we were on the same side. That's right. We all fought to get that money. You can't. You can't take all of it. Why should you get it all? That's right. Whoa, you should share it. Yeah, share it. Share the money. Listen to yourselves, you scumbags. Maybe I'll just throw the money away. Huh? What do you mean, throw it away? I'm fed up with this. Fed up? You heard me, fed up. It makes me want to puke. Why should I get the money, right? Kaiji-san. Sell it to me. I only have 4 mil now, but once I get land, I can give you another 3 mil. What do you think you're kidding, idiot? Seriously, I don't have any money myself. But what my parents will pay. My parents will pay you. Forget that. My parents will pay too. 7.8 million yen. Mine too. My parents will pay too. My parents can pay. My parents. Shut up! You don't need to sell it to that trash. I'll buy. 8 mil in cash. There. Kaiji-san. Have you lost it? You can't just start buying stars now. Sold. This is nonsense! No, wait, this must be one of Kaiji's plans. Huh? Hearing people talk about their parents must have given him an idea. We don't need to settle for cash on hand. If we pull it off right, then we can milk their parents for even more later. Huh? No way that's possible. No. It's probably easier than it looks. That's what Kaiji-san is thinking. You there. I want to use these 3 stars to save that guy there. Huh? Huh? Seriously? For real? Kaiji-kun? But why? Why would you save an old man? Kaiji-san? Is he rich? He doesn't look it. But he's worth the bunch, is that it? Idiot. You can see for yourself he's penniless. The same as us. Kaiji-san! What's wrong with you? Yeah! Shut up! I told you. I could have thrown the money away. I'm sick of it. Money. Every red cent. I've had enough of profit. If profit is all that matters, then you might as well be mangy dogs crawling in the mud. Look at yourself. The sponsors on this ship couldn't have asked for more. Those pigs figured out a way to set us at each other's throats, and now they're laughing. Look at us! Is profit all that matters? Profit at any cost? In the end, you're playing right into their hands. Exactly what they hoped for. Aren't you ashamed? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? It's bull! That guy's stirring up trouble. Let him be. He's interesting. Maybe we'll have some fun with this one. Sir. Bull! You're all bull!
Resistance. Profit, the unwritten law which had ruled the ship. At the very end, Kaiji had struck it, one last blow. Disgusted to his core with the despicable groveling, all done in the name of profit, Kaiji had saved Ishida in an impetus fit of despair. But saving him was a blow of resistance against the ship. Of course, Kaiji had another motivation behind rescuing Ishida. They had braved the same fate, and deep in his heart, Kaiji had felt sympathy for him. He had wanted to save him. Ishida was the only one who had shown genuine concern for Kaiji on board. Kaiji had wanted to save him, more than he knew. But Kaiji did not realize that second motivation existed. It had all but disappeared beneath the anger that the ship, like the precious treasure drifting in the sea, threatening to sink beneath the waves, regardless, that their long night, 4 hours of scheming and madness, was finally at an end. Of the 103 men who had boarded the ship, 36 were unable to get 3 stars during the game or the auction thereafter. They had disappeared, swallowed whole by the ship Espoir. Their lives as human beings were over. All that awaited was a place of regret, a living hell. 67 men had narrowly escaped that fate. However, 67 may have escaped the fate that they were not free to relax. Of the 67 who were allowed to disembark, only 29 left with less than half they were able to pay on their onboard lottery entry and leave the ship truly debt-free. 38 still remained. While their old debts had been cancelled, these men disembarked with a new burden, the debt they had acquired on board. Their prayers of becoming debt-free went unanswered, their wounds unhealed, each still left shouldering an inescapable burden. As they headed home, once more.
Kaiji Ito. As agreed, your previous loan of 3.85 million is cancelled. However, your new loan on board comes to 6,2,905,000 yen. The yearly interest is 18%. The details are available here. If there are no objections to this plans, please place your seal here. Come on, how do you expect me to pay this off? You will. We'll make you. Next.
All of that to still be in debt? Yeah. But we did it! Yay! It was a long journey. But he saved Ashita. He's a good boy. That makes my heart feel so light and happy no matter what I'm going through. That moment is so lovely to get to. That was great. Yay! How many acts? It's still ongoing. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. So, it's very long, but it's a really easy, manga to read. I'm free. Thank you, Grimmi-san. Thank you for coming by. I haven't had such a good time in a while. I'm glad to hear it. I hope this inspires you guys to go live more intentionally and freely, like all of the men from Fukumoto's mangas. Please read the manga, please read Kurosawa, and please watch the anime. You may get a lot of desire to go out and truly be healthier and insane. That was amazing. Thank you, Grimmi. I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. When's the next one being streamed? I'm not crying, you're crying. I really love when he saves Ashita. It's so sweet. Isn't it just the sweetest thing in the world? You're just like, oh my god, this is crazy. Don't start gambling. Don't start gambling. Okay, but this was 11 hours, so let's find someone to hang out with. And I'll be back tomorrow. If I can, if my voice is not completely scraped, but if Kaiji hadn't been there, no one would have saved Ashita. That's true. It wasn't for nothing. It was to save Ashita. Yay! Shizuna, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Thanks for the read, Grimmi. I had a great time. I'm glad you guys did. I love that one so much. We are gonna raid, let's see, who would be someone nice to raid? Who is someone we haven't raided in a while? Who's someone we haven't raided in a while? We don't usually get a chance to raid, oh, also, holy crud. Well, thank you so much, Jubby Dub. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I hope that you enjoyed Kaiji, Ultimate Survivor. Please check out Fukumoto. I'm not kidding when I say that everything I've read, what's it called? Everything I've read has just made me so happy with Fukumoto. Like, it's completely changed me as a person and made me just overall... I feel good. I feel really good. It just makes me feel good. I'm really happy I could share it with you. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Mecha streaming? Let's read Mecha. I gotta go, though. I gotta go make tea. There we go. Okay, so... I really appreciate you guys all coming by, though. It was very nice of you. Thank you. For real. Please read these. They completely changed my life for the better, and they made me so, so happy. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. I'm really happy you liked it. He saved Ashita. He's a good man. He rebelled against the toxic environment of money, and he saved his friend that, really cared about him, even though he just met him. A good man. He saved a good man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day off tomorrow. Thank you. My voice is probably going to be destroyed, but if I can make it back... I will make it back. May's stream just went down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well... Thank you guys so much for being here. We are gonna raid, we're gonna raid L-E-E-N. We haven't raided her in a very long time. Okay, here we go. Raid her anyways? Wait, are they all down for me? Sawa. Wait, what's going on? Okay, no, Ellie's still up. Thanks for streaming. We'll raid May in the future, though. I love May. We'll definitely raid May in the future. Sorry, you guys. Well, thank you guys so much. Sorry. I appreciate you guys. May said her PC froze. It's coming back up in a moment. We'll raid May in the future. I'm so sorry about that, May. Here, you guys. Please go enjoy Ellie. She's a very lovely person. She was very kind to me way back when, so please enjoy hanging out with her. She's playing Balatro. That's perfect for right now. She's playing Balatro. You can watch some gambling. We can watch some gambling. So, I gotta go make tea. I gotta go make tea immediately. My voice really hurts. But even though there are a lot of horrifying older men voices, I love Fukumoto's manga so much. You don't understand. He is truly my hero. He's also the only other person I think that thinks like me that I've ever met, where he'll create horrifying situations in their mind that are really abstract and like have to do with like deserts and tightropes, where they think about that in every aspect of their life and overthink everything in their relationship with other people and just constantly overthink, and he'll sit there for 5 minutes having a mental breakdown, have the hope of humanity come back up when they think of something else, and then wait another 5 minutes and then have a mental breakdown. You met him? No, I would love to meet him. That would be amazing. Oh, did I say it? No, but anyways, bye. Bye-bye. Have a good time with Ellie. I gotta go, though. I'm so sorry. I gotta go immediately. I'll try to pop in with Ellie. Bye.